I heard it's an after party.
Hi.
Is where the after party at?
Yeah. Here,
But
let's
let
go
me
in the
see it.
ocean.
Shake it. You need to see it dance.
Here. You need to see me dance. Go to the beach.
Dance to the mystery. Dance. Oh, wow. I love you, DJ Electra. I was trying to do my layout as an intro, the song that DJ Electra made for me, but I didn't know how to do it. Maybe you can help me out. Or DJ Electra will.
Yeah.
How are you, baby?
I'm doing pretty well. I'm okay. I've been drinking these angry orchard apple
You
drinks.
want to crank this shit up or no?
What, you want to rap?
No, we're gonna get the freak off going on. I told
Freak off.
everybody there's a freak off party.
Hold on.
Anybody that joins, just be careful. Put on solo. There might be like pussies, penises, asses,
Right.
all kinds of shit.
Bruh. Bruh.
Yeah.
I wanted my whole life. Just a chance. That's all I wanted my whole life. I'm real. I'm real. I'm real. I'm real.
Ida?
Yeah, I was letting you play your stupid audio. What are you doing?
I just play with the audio I had.
You thought I thought somebody was like actually joined the panel. Is that what you're trying to do? Because when you're on the show, you can see somebody else joining. You goofy ass, rookie ass, stoning. Wait,
I was trying to fool you. I was trying
you
to,
can. I'm the fool, and you're evil, or the vice versa. I don't know.
whatever. We play reverse rules. Hey, Beta.
Well, hang in tight. Everybody's coming over here. Paige, I ended my live so everybody can come here. So,
Beta, you're the best. I love you.
oh, Psyche, you're the fucking worst of the fucking trolls I've ever met, but you're the best. And as far as like heart goes, you think that people are dummies. You play dumb,
What?
but yeah.
Beta, you
You're
need
my
a villain.
puppet, bitch.
Beta needs a villain's card because she's such a villain. She's my new villain's card.
I
Day,
already
so
got
yeah.
that. I got mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the biggest fool of them all? Oh, it's Psyche.
No,
Oopsie.
you get another one. That was just I just gave you a one card reading. I'll give you another one. I'm not gonna give you like a detailed reading. It's just a one card reading. This is just the energy for today. So give me a
Okay.
number between 1 and 10.
6.
Okay. 1,
I always
2,
pick the same number.
3,
1.
4, 5, 6. Okay. So your card is ooh, the 5 of Swords. Oh, look at the cat. Look.
Yeah, it's a tuxedo. Oh my god, it's from Cinderella. It's Gus Gus.
5 of Swords. It is from Cinderella, Gus Gus? Okay.
No, it's not Gus Gus with the rat. It's is it Gus Gus? Wait, it's that little bratty cat that every time Cinderella washed everything, he would make it dirty again. Uh,
Well, it's pretty
Lucifer. Wait,
cool.
no,
Pretty
it's that.
cool. You got a pretty cool cat card, but it says
What is the cat's name?
I'm not sure, but it says 5 of Swords represents battles and conflicts. Whether you're locked in a difficult personal conflict or
I think
simply
it's Lucifer or
oh yeah, his
something.
name is Lucifer. It's from Cinderella. His name is I think his
Yeah,
name is
yeah,
Lucifer.
it's
Yeah.
Lucifer. Yes, that's one of my favorite cats in the universe. Hey, Trixie. Oh, here from
Yes.
Cinderella.
Yes. I was looking up who are the villains in Cinderella. And I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, who are the villain? Who's like the evil character? But it's like the stepsisters and the stepmother. But then it said like a black and white cat named Lucifer. But it says uh, simply fencing off um, a gang of a.
Well,
Okay, I'm
I can
sorry.
tell you, I can read everything for you right now. So Lucifer is a naughty cat, a villain from Cinderella. And it's not the villainous of the villain. The mother, that bitch, the stepmother is the worst, right? And then you got the stepsisters who are like even bigger bitches because they learned from that fucking mom. And then you got an adopted cat as a tuxedo. Lucifer is just bratty because he's probably spoiled by these fucking other bitches and thinks that Cinderella can just fuck shit or like, clean. And I get it. My cats do the same shit. It's it's actually a perfect card. I love Lucifer.
Nah. I love it.
That's my
Yeah,
favorite part of the year.
yeah. I like the beautiful cat, but just reminds you, it's like you have to.
Lucifer really fucked with Gus Gus though. That fucking mouse. Shit, on a daily basis.
Hi
That fat
HK.
fucking mouse didn't have a chance. I think I watched Cinderella way too many times, you guys.
You like Cinderella? Was it their favorite? Do you ever watch Fairy Tale
No, it
Theater?
wasn't my favorite. My favorite Disney cartoon is Bambi. And then
Yeah.
I really, really fucking I think I would say Cinderella is the next. Yeah. I really like Cinderella.
You remind me of Shelley Duvall.
Who the hell is that?
She's from Fairy Tale Theater. You ever see Fairy Tale Theater?
No.
Oh,
She
so
good?
like in like the 80s, like Shelley Duvall, who was like she plays like the woman in The Shining. You know The Shining? Ever see that movie? She's like, Daddy, no, Daddy, no. She goes, Oh my
You think
God.
I look like her? Huh? You're gonna be in for a surprise.
No, I don't think you look like her, but you sound like her a little bit.
Oh, the evil, like, oh
She's not evil. Oh, yeah, she recently passed. Oh, that's sad.
my
Uh,
god, look me. Red rum, my son's gonna eat your
yeah.
cup.
Red rub, red rub, red rub, red
Red
rub.
rum, red rum.
Danny, Danny, are you okay? Danny, what's going on? Danny, what's going on? What do you say? Red rub, red rub.
She recently passed, Tracy said,
Yeah,
but
that's sad. But yeah, so she did this thing called Fairy Tale Theater. So this is in the 80s. So this is when I was like a kid. And so this would be at the video store. And they'd be these they made several of them for like all these fairy tales. Almost it was a really professional thing. They probably did 40 of them or something like that for all these different fairy tales. And they'd have Hollywood actors in them. They'd have puppetry, special effects, and like just reenact these fairy tales with they're kind of like some adult humor, some like a lot of stuff that just how fairy tales are actually like basically made for adults and like they're very it's crazy people tell them to kids because there's all these crazy details in them. But you know,
wait,
uh,
I have to say what my third one is. I
go
was
ahead.
thinking before Cinderella, because you were talking about like all this like things. I love Aristocats. I love it.
Oh, the Aristocrats.
Everybody. I love the whole like fairy tale where this like woman is like lonely. She's old, but she loves cats so much. And she has this like hideous, disgusting garçon of a motherfucker, like whatever his name is. I think his name is like, I don't know, Edgar? Yeah, Edgar. God, my memory is so good. And then she's got all these cute cats, and he hates cats. So he like gets them shipped to China. You guys remember that? It's like deep. It's deeper than you think.
Yeah, underground.
And then they end up in the street, and then you had like the main alpha cat, like he's a feral. He's like teaching his fancy cats how to survive the fucking street. And then the street is like, oh, we got you, girls and boys. You're cool. And they play like this like saxophone orchestra shit for them. And she's like, oh, I love you, Cass. I love you, everybody. Like, and then she's like, come back to like my master, and then she brings like 10,000 cats back, and then like she was like, come back. Like it was like I don't remember. It was a good. It was really good. Anyways, that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, Tracy is so good. And I also like Bambi a lot because I like the rabbit too. Thumper.
Supper.
Thumper? Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah.
Disney.
Well, I love fairy tales because they're like, I love stories. This channel's a lot about stories and like, but I was reading fairy tales as a teenager again, and like I was like recognizing there's all these archetypes and things, and I was like talking to college professors online, and they were like, "Wow, you're really smart." They follow the White Rabbit, yeah. We can read Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland was written by a mathematician, Lewis Carroll. He like was at Oxford or something.
I eat a taco today. In your honor.
Yeah, taco in my honor. 40 Diamond made tacos. I think the taco craze is spreading, guys. You know, you can go hashtag tacos.
I
Hash.
ordered tacos because I ate taco
Ooh,
already. Enchilada. And then
that's
there's like
good.
pinto beans. I'm gonna eat it later. Should I eat it
Yum.
now? Yeah, I should eat it. No, I don't want to eat all of it. It's too much. But let me tell you what's good. This shit right here is so good. It's from Trader Joe's, and you put
Yeah.
that on like your anything. It's
Is
like
it like
shrimp pepper.
is it like sriracha or no?
Yeah, I do. It is. It's got like a picture, like how much I ate, like all that. It's almost done though, so it's good. Anybody buys hot sauce that says in the refrigerator, it's good. It's good. Here you go. Thank you. So what else is there?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot going on lately. It's like,
What's up with you and Alisa? Have you like called her lately?
um, no, I haven't really. Last thing I did was like, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to her lately. I want to. I'm just gonna. But the problem is, I went to her chat, and everyone just like starts being really like mean to me there, and then I go to other chat. I go to like Scribbles chat today, and then this woman named Katarina was like, "Oh, she's like Psyche's saying that you're a creep
That's
and
a
all the."
troll. That's George Wallace. Are you?
But
I
then
just like
he's.
fucked up my whole enchilada. Like, don't
I'm
worry about
sorry.
that, Serena. That's a troll.
But you
Don't
know
be
what?
sorry.
But you know what he said to that? He's like, and she's like, Psyche's saying bad things about you on his show. He's like, well, that's probably true. He's like, you know what? She said the streamerverse hates me. Hey,
She's just trolling you
Michael,
back.
what happened? But no one likes me anymore, Mike. No one likes me. I had two deliveries
Am I on cam?
what's up?
Am I on cam right now?
No.
I'm trying to turn my cam on and you won't work. It's so weird. Yeah, I'll come right back and I'll show you
Okay.
what's going on. I was trying to I can't turn my cam on. I was trying to show how I fucked up my enchilada, but I can't even turn my cam on. But fuck her. I didn't even mean to like start up a whole shit.
Yeah, but nobody likes me anymore, Mike. Nobody likes me anymore.
I love you. I love
I
you.
love you too. I love you too.
I'll be right back.
How's everyone doing? Guys, come and join the panel. Everyone gets mad at me over everything. Has be the Oh shit, from right off. As to marketing, I know, but I mean, I did marketing. It's like the marketing is open panels and stuff, which I can do, but it's like now it's like I'm just gonna attract people to my channel or have or people could recommend me and stuff. Oh shit. Can't hear. Does anyone hear me? I don't hear Beta at all. Beta, do you hear me? I don't see your microphone working. I saw your kitty cats though. Guys, does anyone hear Beta? Does anyone hear me? Mhm. I like lots of ketchup on everything. I think some vinegar in it.
Is it fixed? My audio?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Fine.
No one in
Yeah,
chat was saying.
huh?
No one
What
in
is
chat
it?
was saying anything.
On the chat or on the panel?
In the chat, no one was saying anything about it, like
Because they're
the
trolling
sound.
us. They don't care. They're just trying to fuck with us. Back home, they didn't say anything about us, our audio.
Having a tuna melt.
I
That's so
love
good.
cats so much, but sometimes they fucking just like your nose starts like, oh, like what do you do? Sick stuff.
It was a bit crazy, but I love them.
One of them walked like right across my face right now while I'm trying to cook food.
When I started doing tarot readings, like Lenore would like always just like come right in front of the computer, like get on top of the cards. You're right. I would be like, Lenore, please. I need to do a reading.
What are you eating?
A tuna melt. I want to
Oh,
finish it though. I just have a little bit of crust and a little bit of tuna and a little bit of ketchup on it. Nice, a few
oh,
bites
I
left though.
forgot I need to eat too. Hey, gangsters, what the fuck you guys had? Where the fucking homies are? The fuck? We're doing this? Are we really doing this? Let's talk to the chat. Let's talk shit to the chat. Hey, time! Tomatoes for you, bitch ass motherfucker! Big Gemini K. No, cat, you stay away. You stay away from my food. Bitch. I'm gonna get my hot dog. I will tell ADD I'll get back to the fake shoutouts for the shoutouts. I ended like that. Okay, like that.
I'm gonna
Not
grab
for
him.
you, homeboy.
I'm gonna grab him some wet food right now. As soon as I go to the store, I'll grab him some cans. But I have plenty of dry
I
food.
just went cat shopping, cat food shopping. Like, I'm stacked up for the wet food.
Thank you, HK. You're so sweet.
Here, I'll show you. Get it. They like this one. They like this chicken breast,
Mm,
carrot, and green. Look
that's
it.
good.
They're all getting excited. No, you're not getting food right now. You already ate.
Mm-mm-mm.
No. They also like this one. Some kind of stupid duck recipe. They like this treat a lot. I'm gonna send it to you. I told you already. And then they really like this. I always keep on thinking. This brand is really good. Applause. Okay, let's do applause.
Good food.
Go away, Cass. I'm giving you a plus.
Yep. You're good on food.
Kitty pie. I need shit without the fucking cats harassing me. For the love of life, leave me alone. You scavengers. You're stupid. Scavenging cats. Come here, baby. Cat, can you get your tail out of my fucking face so that I do what I gotta do? No. Okay, so it's like this. It's like a fillet. Okay, but I split it. I don't give them money. Fuck that. They don't eat it. And then
Temptations. That'd be nice.
calm down, Mickey. It's
They love
okay.
those.
And then I just like say that. Yeah. The babies. I ate it. You really want to spice that shit up? Like, you really want to go gangster with it? You can put some ketchup on that shit. But I think they're better now.
I'm supposed to eat a tuna what? Hold on. A tuna melt. That's what oh, it just had ketchup on it. It was really good though. It was really good. Jim, so it's an 8:07. So I have. Also, I'll stop by the store. I have a couple more beers left. Yeah.
It's a party. It's a party. I put captain first. What'd you eat?
Trevor.
Okay, now I can eat this. Motherfucker ate. I can eat this. Yeah,
Look, this guy. I have this guy on my panel all the time. Now he's trolling me. I have him on my panel all the time. He's so nice and polite.
He
and
is nice. Trevor is nice.
Look what he's saying. He says I pull out cat hair with every bite of food I eat.
He's not lying, though. We all do. Cat lovers, like, you're gonna pull, like, sometimes I wake up and it's like, there's a cat hair stuck to my chaps, like, because I wear lips like the cat. Like, yeah, they fucking do, yeah.
You're trolling me, Trevor?
Call PETA, call Animal like Society, and be like, we got like cat hair in our food. Trevor?
Wow.
Hmm?
Just wow.
I know I'm eating. Don't worry about it. So have you heard from the Russian assassins?
Yes. We've been running back. She's like, she says like she's gonna be back with her boyfriend, or I think she said she's gonna be back with her boyfriend, and then she's like, she's gained all this, healthy weight, and
Hmm?
she's like eating, she's losing weight now by not eating bread, and she sent me a picture of hamburgers and stuff. She's like super enthusiastic, wants to be a firefighter. She stopped, no more drugs, and she just wants to like have a beer with me.
That
Any
sounds like
book
a good
updates?
renew.
Yeah.
HK, the hair that like attaches to my lip, not attacks my lip, but it does attack my lip, is not on the kitchen, is when I'm like sleeping. Um, I wash my face, like I brush my teeth, I put, moisturizer on, and then I put, a little lip mask. And then my cat, like Muhammad Ali in particular, I'm not gonna blame it on Mickey. He comes over there and he just starts like, "Meow." Yeah, it's there. It when happens, not on the counter.
Yeah.
But I clean the counter
Trevor,
a lot.
Trevor, I would just like leave like either dishes in the dishwasher, or put them like close the cupboards, or like, you know, take the bottom dish from every in the water. Make sure you just like rinse off the top dish. I don't know. There's a lot of
Really, I
there's
cook, bitch. Everybody's seen it.
I never
Fuck
had
them.
cat
Why are
food.
we
I
even
never had
explaining ourselves? Fuck these
yeah.
motherfuckers.
I've had a lot
Every
of cat.
single one of you, what do you do? I'm using paper blades.
The paws aren't always clean. I know. I know you're OCD. I get it, but it's like you know
Um,
you or use
HK, you
paper.
don't have any cats? I don't think you do. I like you, but look up cat behavior. They spend most of their day either sleeping, grooming, and that's pretty much it. They groom. Like mine is grooming. You want to see it right now? I can't. Okay, I'm going to show it to you. He's grooming as we speak, which is called showering, right? It's grooming. My baby is grooming. Look, are you grooming, baby? Oh, look at how clean he is. I bet most humans are not licking themselves clean. That bristles on their body, they're always grooming. That's cat behavior. My cat right now, can you put on solo for a second?
Yes.
Mickey, he's taking a bath. He's doing his like little bath. They groom all day long. Yeah, you Mickey, my little baby, always smelling like so cute. I'm sorry. He's taking a shower. Yeah. So I don't even have to explain cat behavior. I can just show it to you as we speak. Most of the time, these motherfuckers they eat a little bit munchies. They sleep all day. They lick themselves, which is called grooming, cleaning their fur. Oh shit! Now he's grooming his butthole area. You want to see it? Okay, his leg is up in the air. What? I'm sorry. Are you grooming? Aw, that's grooming. You're gonna tell me their little licky little baby paws you're always cleaning with Brussels. Did you know human tongues have more germs and viruses than a fucking dog? Let alone this little baby. They smell like little bunny buns. They don't know their facts. They can Google it. I got protective on cat hug day. Do my cats always smell like baby powder? So do yours. No, do they always smell so good? I can take a cat and sniff it, and it's like they're so yummy.
Lola is fucking fucked up on the catnip over there, but Trix is like a little bit more suspicious of the catnip. Hey, Trix, right there. Try that. Lola is covered in it. Here, Lola, come here. Here, Lola. Here, sprinkle. You see him?
I used to bathe my cat. You don't need to bathe cats unless you have to. So if they have like flea conditions or they have an accident when you take him to the vet, there's no reason for you to bathe your cat because their natural instincts is to clean themselves. Like they have bristles on their teeth. Sometimes they go to the water bowl and they do splashy splash, but you never have to traumatize the cat to take him into a bathtub and wash them unless they have fleas, ticks, or I don't fucking know. I've
No.
never done it. I only
But
did it one time, and it was because I had to take Minky when he was like a little baby to the vet, and they took too long, and then he pooped in his like carrier, and I had to wash him and blow dry him out. Otherwise, they
Yeah.
always get good.
They do that. That happened to me several times, taking the cats back and forth to the vet. But yeah. Lola and Trix both are like when I get in the bath, they both come to like the bath and they want to get in the bath, and like they both got in the bath and they let me dip them in, and then they'll like run out, but they want to
Yeah, they're
go in the
curious.
bath. Yeah. And then, but some cats don't like the water, but they just like when they hear the bath, they just come running for the bath. And so I've
Both of my
dipped them in the
cats
bath.
like sit outside the shower until like come out. It's almost like territory. Is she okay? Like, did she survive the waterfalls of the mountain? I don't know what the fuck they're thinking, but yeah, they're definitely outside, like watching.
Look, do you see? Look,
That's a fake gym, Juju. Let me see. I like your curtains. They're so freaking like. They almost remind me of like fuchsia, like kind of cool. Like I like that. We like it. Is that Lola?
Yeah.
Hey Lola. What is she eating? A catnip? Aw.
Yeah.
Enjoy your best life, baby. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Look at the little Lola. Little Lola. Lola, Lola, Lola. Look at Trix. Look at Trix, like head sticking out of the blue. Trix is so small compared to Lola. Lola, are you high? You like it? So Trix is Lola's child?
Yeah. He's
That's
one of her
cool,
sons.
right?
Oh, look, there she goes. There she goes.
She got some in her eyes. Lola, why don't you just like dive in it? Make a burrito. Make it like a little taco. Oh, you're so cute. OMG, you're so adorable. Say it. Go, Lola. Get it. Get it. Kick it. Kitty Gang is with you all the way to the top. Yeah. Get it. You're a gangster. Yeah. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Shh. Look at Trix is like, what are you doing, Mom? Mom is all fucked up. Mom, I'm concerned. Meanwhile, my cat is like literally fucking hypnotized. I think he's knocked out. Oh, Trix, you get some too. Trix, get some little bit of catnip. Is that a well? What is that on your left-hand side? I mean, on the left-hand side of your cat, is like a well balloon. I mean, a well pillow. No, no, that one right there, right there. What is that? It's got fins.
No, this is the shirt.
Oh,
Look
it's
at
a
Lola.
shirt.
Look at
Oh my
Look at
god,
Lola. Look at
motherfucker.
Lola. Look at Lola. Hey, Trix, you like that? Uh, uh, oh my gosh.
She just can't get enough. It only hits them for like 20 seconds. So when they keep going back for more, it's like they love it. They just can't get enough. She's a little addicted. I love it. Look at her. She's so beautiful. All right, Lola. She just remembered.
Yeah, they wore off. I think Vic wore off. Hey, Trix is like afraid to smell it. He's like, I don't know about that. It's like that.
Do you have your StreamYard link dropped?
Uh-huh.
You do?
I mean, StreamYard link is pinned. Yeah.
Okay,
Come on up, guys.
let's see if we can get it to come up here right now. Let's see if we can get JJ, where you at? Bitch. Let's see. I saw Tracy in here, but Tracy, I can't press you ever. I love you so much. Tracy, come up here and say hi, darling. Where's Paige? Did Paige and Sandman and Eldo disappear together? Oh, hey, Lola. Hi, beauty queen. Are you high? I'm high. We go meow. We go pishy pishy. Shh. You got milk on your good little baby fish. You're the cutest ever. You are? Lola? Hey, Trix. What up, homie? Hey. Cool cats. Cool cats. Love it.
Is the link pinned, guys? Guys, tell me the link is pinned. And tell me if you want to come up. We have 30 people in the chat. I still have another beer to drink. So we're all good.
You want to play you want to play a game? I can get on my computer.
Okay.
Do you have Burberry blanket? God, your
Burberry
birthday.
blanket? No, I wish I did. I don't know. It's like it looks maybe fancier than it's probably a cheaper version.
Cheapers. Okay, I tried to play a lyric trivia game earlier, but there was too much controversy because some people were into rap, some people were into like rock, some people are like, I don't know, plastic. So it didn't work out very well. But I'll give you a lyric and you gotta guess who sings it. Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Who sang it?
I'm gonna check the block list real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll play with the chat. Okay, chat. He literally rage quit on me. No, it wasn't Tupac. No. Very close. He did collab with Tupac several times. He's still alive. We can You know, I'm just saying the lyrics. Yeah, you're pretty close though. Yeah, we got it, Jonathan. Thank you, thank you. All right, all right. Until he comes back. Let's see. What is another? What are we doing? Just fucking rap trivia out of my fucking brain? I'm just winging it. Garth Brooks, I don't know. Like, I don't know any Texas. Like, I don't know any country. Okay, okay. You should get a good lawyer like Johnny Cochran. Who sang that song? Now, you don't have to say the name of the song, but if you do, that's cool too. Just see. Let's see where we go. You're a fucking liar. Britney Spears did not sing that song, Trevor. You just lost a point. You're off to -1 point at this point. No. It's yes. Jonathan, you got it. Double points. What was the name of the song? Yeah, Too Short for sure. Double point for the double trivia. Who's saying, oh god, I should get my weed if I get a fucking like host like Psyche's panel right now and do trivia out of my butthole. What is the name of the song for double trivia? Too Short song. You should get a good lawyer like Johnny Cochran. But easy, you got this. Yep, there you got it. You're getting it. You got it. Let's see. Hi.
I wanted to come up tonight and clear some clarifications. I was told on another panel that somebody used my name to bomb you, and I want to apologize. It was not me.
I know you did. I know you would.
It wasn't me, I promise.
And then people do that. That's one of their techniques. They use people you know or trust to try to come on and stuff. So I know it wasn't you, of course.
But I did want to come up and say I'm sorry that happened and somebody tried to use my good name to do something bad. I apologize for that person that I don't even know who is.
Yeah. I know.
Well,
I know.
if they're gonna do that, they'll take like people that he trusts a lot, that he like actually cares about, and they're gonna make like that's why I always tell Psyche, I go, hey, what up? Because I'm trying to test them. And don't I say that every time I join? Because I'm like,
Yeah.
how are you gonna let me up? I could be a porn bomb. But he's like, I know it's you. I know it's you. How do you know it's me? How?
Well, see, it got brought to my attention that they used my name, but when it got pulled up, the stars wasn't there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
But
There's
yeah,
usually a tell. But thank you. Yeah, I didn't think it was you. You know that will happen. Even like on Beta's one, someone came up under my name and remember Beta, and then they porn bombed, and then
No, they never did that on my panel under your name. The reason they never did that is because Psyche always comes up. I'm very, very careful, and I know that Psyche is a really big figure when it comes to joining panels. So
Right.
I see, like, I'm like, okay, Psyche's name, he always comes with a cam, and I let him on. No, Psyche. They came under many. They came under Aldo's name. They've done it under, but you. No, not your name. Because you always
I
come up.
remember, but yeah,
You
I
clear
always
it.
do.
Yeah.
but
But
Vita,
even though, yeah, someone came under your name, Beta today, and it was like, but that was like, now I recognize the
No,
verified
it wasn't my
username.
name. You're confusing. You said it was under Paige's name.
No, it happened under several names. It happened several times. I get poor mom
I'm
all
just
day.
saying be careful. Like what you should do is just put it on like a solo, no matter what, and then talk to them and be like, give them a test voice. And even though it could be my voice, because people can record my voice or like the ocean's voice and like be like for 2 minutes saying, hi, Psyche, hi, how are you? You know, and just ask him random questions. I would be out of the blue, you know?
Yeah.
well, for future reference, if you see my name come up, if my camera is not on backstage, you know it is not me.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to be more careful
Because,
about letting people on too. Yeah.
yeah, you
But
know,
I
you got
trust
to
you.
face up. You know, you're backstage, you face up. I faced up on panel because, yeah, what was done to me was not right. And I'm going to complain about it.
Yeah.
I don't like my
Well.
name being used for bad things, and that was bad, and I don't like that. Stargazer isn't about that. She's about love and understanding and fellowship, and that isn't what I'm about. Is new that no, oh no, 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 that's not what I'm about. No, 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 no.
Well, I know you have a good heart, and I know your voice, and so I won't confuse you for someone else. So I know your energy. I read energy, you know, so I can tell the real energy behind a person. Sometimes it is.
You can be quick with it, but you're always gonna be like you're not gonna ever predict it. Like remember what Sig did to me? He was on my panel for 45 minutes before he did it, you know? So like monitoring is like, you know, do a
Yeah,
voice test. Like I do is it her? I hear her voice. Ask her a couple of questions and she's like, yeah, I'm verified. I do it to Eldo, I do it to Saman. Now I have PTSD. I just do it automatically.
it needs to be done. You need to protect yourself.
But I can't like protect myself when they're on the panel for a while and they decide they're gonna fucking get drunk and do it. I can only do it for, you know what I mean, in the beginning.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know, like you said, they get doing things and you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But I just needed clarification. I need my brothers and sisters to know who I am, and that was not me. So
Oh, we believe you,
Yeah.
babe. It happens all the time, sweetheart. It happens all the time.
I know, but still, you all know. I think you all have learned me well enough. If I've got a problem, I come straight to you. I don't. I don't. When something's brought to my attention, I call it out. I'm sorry. That's
Yeah.
who I am.
But, and yeah, and thank
But
you
I
for
try to do.
coming on voice
I
and
try
stuff
to do
like
it in
that. And like,
love.
yeah, because so many people can imitate other people. They can have fake accounts. They can come on. They can go to other chats, say, "Oh, this person's saying this about you." No one's ever gonna verify. They just get this idea in their head that this person's talking about them on another channel because they just believe whatever they hear in the chat, right? And
But
so,
if you can read real energy, you know that it's me because my energy is a rocket.
yes,
Well, I mean, you can if you're like, you know, drinking a little bit. Like I
I
have like,
don't drink.
yeah, see, like you don't, and that's where you're probably just on point. When I am like not drinking, I do not fail. But you know, that's why they call it altered state of mind. You literally are like, oh, okay. And that's what they like watching when they know, okay, she just bought a six pack or he just is drinking, he just took a sip. They'll watch you and they're like, stalk and lurk. And then they're like, this is the perfect time to attack. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. But I'm always watching. I'm always trying to protect you guys. There's a lot of you all in the community that I care a lot about, and I hate to see any of y'all get hurt. Period. And sometimes you just need a conversation where you can talk and not be screamed over or yelled at.
Like this guy here, he porn bombs all the time, but today he's not gonna porn bomb. I'm just kidding with you. He
all
won't porn bomb. He won't porn bomb.
Oliver,
You
you
were
did it.
working as a waitress in a
At the
cocktail
cocktail
bar
bar,
when I
that
met
much is
you.
true. Oops, sorry.
Do you know
I would.
Oliver Stargazer? Michelle, do you know Oliver?
No. And I've been using Mish.
Mish, I'm sorry, Mish.
Namaste, Michelle.
Hello. But Psyche, I just wanted to share some love tonight. Let you know that it
Oh,
wasn't me,
thank
baby, and I
you.
still got your back no matter what.
Thank you. I know you didn't porn bomb me. I know you wouldn't do that. But if you did that, if that was you, you know, it's time to get
Lord,
to
if that
the
was me, I'd be
Brazilian
rich
wax
as hell.
party. Okay.
What I was told. So anyway,
No,
I'd be
you're
better
good.
than what I am now. But peace out,
Uh,
brother. I love you.
Peace out. Love ya. Have a great night. You're beautiful.
Gesundheit.
Look at these two. I want to hear the Chronicles of Oliver and Beta real quick. Hold
Oh, you only wish.
Well, one day I went into my wardrobe and I found a portal into Beta's booty hole. And I wore a little hat with a little light on it, and I went spelunking up in there. And I found magic, and I found treasures, and I found friends.
You found friends in my butthole?
Kitty friends.
Okay.
It's
So
it's
why did you break up with
metaphorical.
me? Why did you break up with me for Glowkey?
Glowkey.
Let's
Glowkey
talk
didn't.
about the real shit. Yeah, Glowkey, fucking Glowkey. You told me over the phone, Beta, I love you. And I said, I love you too, Oliver. And I was like, you're hot. You're like, I'm hot. We're gonna cuddle and so and you're like, but I like this girl named Glowkey in the chat. I was like, what?
I did.
Remember? And then I hung
I
up on
did
you.
say that.
And then you called back. You said, no, you got to let me play around. I'm a pimp. And I was like, no. You remember it? They're just delusional. I think it happened.
Was that the time when we did the Humpty Hump dance?
Yeah. Yes. And you said that you would tickle me with your, you know, funky nose.
Tell
Jamie, come up here. Jamie
Psyche,
Rose, come
tell
up.
Trevor I'm not gay.
He's not gay. He's most definitely not gay. I wish he was. If he was gay, I wouldn't be so insulted in my life that he abandoned me for another woman. If I was like gay, I was like, okay, he's gay. He likes dick. I cannot help the universe. But if I have to compete with another pair of tits as another woman, yeah, it's going to be devastating. He cheated on me with fucking Glowkey. Yes. Did you?
Who is Billy Bats? That sounds familiar. Yes,
I
I
don't
did.
know.
I
Let's see.
did.
Billy Bass. They probably a fucking troll too.
Beta, I'm very sorry, but you know what? You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. No, I don't want tummy rubs.
When I met you.
I like Trevor. He's got to be from Wisconsin or something because he talks like he says apple tablets. I'm gonna get on my apple tablets. Very nice guy, but I don't want your pee-pee. Jamie Rose is gonna come up. I know
Jamie
that.
Rose promised to come up.
That's what
Jamie, get your ass up
she
here.
just said she's gonna come up and she's gonna show everything.
Get your ass on the floor. I don't like that, but get up here. She said she's gonna come up. She's stupid. She's the dumbest bitch ever. Jamie Rose is the biggest cunt on the fucking panel universe. She never joins any panel. She bluffs. She's like, I'm gonna come up in like half an hour, have guests. Like, get your ass up here.
I heard
I'm
her
just
pussy stank. I mean, I just
she
heard.
only has to come and defend herself. Yeah, I heard it too. Yeah.
You
Jamie,
did?
your only one way out is to come up here. You skank.
Or else your pussy stank. The Psyche
Pop,
hiding
pop,
again.
pussy, baby.
I don't want tummy rubs. Tell him, Peter.
I don't want no Tommy Rubs. Tommy Rubs is the kind of girl that you get drunk from me. I'm just kidding with you, Jamie. I'm trying to bait you to come up here. I know
Have
you're
you
not
ever had
listening.
a woman
No.
you? Yeah, I feel like it doesn't happen as much, but gay guys. I've had a couple gay guys go for me. Psyche is one of them.
Oh, I thought you said ghosts.
No, not ghosts. Have you ever had a girl hit on you?
Yes. More than I like to fucking like.
Well,
Yes, more these bitches fucking always be trying to fucking hit on betas. Gooch gooch.
Oh, are you talking about Empress?
No, I was talking about like many years of like just being friends with people. All of a sudden, like, okay, so I always said it like the story of that lesbian girl that when I worked at Target when I was like fucking 17, and it was a girl, and I thought it was a boy in a ponytail, and he like or she had like swagger, and then like, hey, you want to go to lunch and all this shit. Anyways, that one, like, get it over with. That was like a catfish. It was already like a girl trying to act like a boy, but I had like girls that are like really pretty, and they're like, hey, I'm bisexual, and they're like, they grab your hair and smell it, or like, yeah. Yes, I had
What,
girls hit on you.
what does it
Just like
mean
you
if
had
you're?
guys hit on you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey guys, what happened?
What's up? We were just
Y'all
saying
talking
how
about?
awesome you are.
I heard that, right? Yeah, I heard my pussy stunk. I came over to defend that. I came over to defend the fact that my pussy
I
stunk.
have to get ratchet before I can get Jamie to fucking come up here. What up? Hey.
Yeah. Gotta get ratchet. What's up, though?
Mhm.
What y'all doing?
Hey,
It's like,
how are you?
Talking about.
wait, did he just do it like, hey, how are you?
Hey,
Hi, Jimmy Rose.
Jamie respond.
Hey,
hey.
what you doing?
What's up, big dog?
What's
That's
up?
like a
What's up?
totally fucking Ted Bundy move.
It's hot.
Have you ever seen the Big Lebowski?
Yes.
Yes, I love that movie. It's a great
Don't you
movie.
think Psyche kind of gives Big Lebowski vibes?
No, he needs longer hair. He needs to be a lot fatter. He needs a Persian carpet and like that
Yeah.
he cherishes.
Just his vibes.
If I get a Persian carpet, someone's just gonna come pee on it, right? So I can't even.
Imagine you peeing on a Persian carpet.
Would it
It's a
go
good
up
movie
or
though.
down in value?
That's how
Very
we know
good.
this motherfucker has no value for nothing.
I think if you pee
No,
on
he's
What?
gonna
Persian
run
carpet,
away
it'd go
again.
up in
Don't make
value.
him. Don't.
You know how
don't
much
make him
Persian
cry.
carpets are?
I do
You'd
know.
be rolling that shit and put it in the closet, you fucker. You
But
can't
what makes
afford
them
it.
valuable? Like, is that how they're made? They're
I
made
can't.
special ways.
Because it's like a bunch of like sad old ladies make them. They just sit there and they make them in like a
Yeah,
sad.
they make them, but it's also sanctioned where you cannot bring them to United States, even from Afghanistan. If you can import like fucking from Turkey, anything that's Persian, like which is carpet, you're sanctioned. So it's a lot of value. It's made out of silk. It takes fucking months. You bitches can't afford a Persian fucking carpet.
How
I
many
know.
do you have?
No.
I'll piss on a
I'm just
Persian
saying.
carpet.
He had a Persian carpet in the movie, and the guys
If
came
I
in
saw
and
you
like.
pissing on my Persian carpet, I'd fucking smack the fuck
You're
out of
gonna
you.
scratch
I'd
my
piss
ass.
on you.
Beta. Have you seen the movie? Beta, have you seen the movie?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. Why do you think he
Okay.
treasured the Persian carpet? It was his most valuable asset.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm not saying anything negative.
So you're gonna piss on Big
Yeah.
Lebowski's fucking carpet?
No, but that's what happened in the movie. I'm saying. Remember that's
Psyche,
what they
she's
did.
just fucking with you, dude. Don't be
Oh
worried.
yeah. Okay.
How about I piss on your Jewish carpet?
Ooh.
She's getting in your mind. Are
Yeah, up in your mind.
you? Yeah. Look.
I'll piss on your yarmulke.
And then you have to put it back on your head.
Don't
I
talk
forgot
about
to
my
be
fucking Persian carpet.
Matchmaker. I'm sorry.
Not disrespect talking about fucking Persian carpets like that.
I
Beta,
filled
we're not
out
talking about Beta. Leave your vagina out of this conversation.
You leave your fucking piss out of this conversation.
I was just kidding. It was a joke. Okay.
I didn't talk about
Okay.
vagina. I said I'll piss on it.
I said Persian carpet, and I said it was a joke. It didn't land. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
It's the Corona. It's the Mexican.
Imagine pissing on my fucking like.
I know no one's talking about. I was talking about the scene from The Big Lebowski.
Now you're
Beta.
trying to piss on my fucking like.
No.
Piss on her punani. Psyche.
No, thank you. Oh, she
It's
gets the joke.
it's
Okay.
her little coochie.
No, thank you.
Anyways, I just came out here to defend my Gucci.
Bitch, I'll fucking chop suey kick you in your
Yeah.
fucking face. You
stay
come
where
around with
you're
your
at. You
fucking
stay.
pistol.
Oh,
I just
Psyche,
came over to defend my Gucci spell.
no pouting. No pouting.
And you know what is like really sad about Psyche? He gets so jealous when we have like badass fucking females with great pussies on the
Ooh.
panel, and we got a real man like all over her embraces it. So he gets jealous and he wants to piss all over the place. Piss on our parade, bitch. A little bit more.
Psyche, no. This. I told you can't pout anymore. Come back.
Quitter.
You come back right
Anyways,
now.
I just came up here to say hi to you guys, and I'm going to bed.
You're not going anywhere, Jamie.
You're not going anywhere, Jamie.
No.
I'm at my boyfriend's
See,
house.
your boyfriend.
Uh-oh.
My boyfriend.
My
Take
boyfriend.
the laptop
You're at
into
the
bed.
stage house?
Are you gonna have
Still.
sex tonight, Jamie?
I'm not a mistake.
Oh, Jimmy's gonna pull up. Get
She
really
wants to
mad.
go have sex. Let her
He better
go.
not. He better not. Jimmy better not
Well.
roll. No, not my friends. My boyfriends.
If you get into a fight with them and kick them to sit on the couch, come back to the show.
Anyway, so I love y'all. Good night. Y'all have a great
Love
night.
you, Jamie Mama. Good night, babes. Pishy, pishy.
Peachy, peachy, peachy. Peachy, peachy, peachy.
Bye
Love
bye.
y'all. Good night. Bye, y'all.
What do you say? What do you say in Yiddish? Goodbye. What do you say to a Jewish person? Goodbye. To say goodbye.
She's not Jewish. Psyche is Jewish.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't know. You're Chaim? I don't know.
L'chaim.
Jaime. I have old and
Tiny?
I don't
Have
know.
you ever been to a
Jaime.
Jewish wedding?
Yeah.
I've been to a bar mitzvah.
Is that
I've
where
never
they
been to-
stomp on the glass?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Okay, what do you do at a Persian wedding?
You stomp on a guy's face.
Oh!
Does the bride do it?
No, so they
Yeah.
do a lot of things, but the magic happens when you get all the gold and all the shit, and then the
Gold?
the woman, they get all this jewelry, and then they're like, you want to marry this guy, and he's like, yeah, and then you're like, you want to marry him. You have 3 chances to say yes. So he's gonna ask 3 times. And if you're a bitter ass bitch, you better not answer the first time. You can't be like yes, unless you're romantic. If you're a spicy ass bitch like me, I waited 3 fucking times before you ask, and I paused and I was like, yes. So then comes after yes, let's give each other honey. So they dip the honey, and you give it to the guy, like he licks it, and then it's like your pinky, right? And your pinky. And then when he dips the honey, you can lick it too, or you can bite it. So that will
Really?
determine how spicy your relationship is going to be.
I kind of like that. HK, where's Groovy Jimmy? Is that Plants person? Is that Groovy Jimmy?
He's bending over backwards for J Dog, waiting for him to
Well,
stick
she
fucking hot dogs
She
on ice
said,
cream.
no, Jimmy not allowed here. I don't see him. Unless
Jimmy
he's
is
Windy
scared
Plant.
to join HK. You don't have to worry. Jimmy will not join this panel because he's already everybody is like saying he's a yag. So you think he's going to join here? Get a fucking clue. Like sometimes
Vita.
I really like HK, but she can be like so dumb at the same time. Imagine a guy that already is gay and like homophobic because
Yeah.
he was worried about like being busted from she is gonna come and join and be cool as fuck with his masculinity. Hear that?
Windy Plants. Minnie Manson is really mad at you. He always talks about plants. Can you come up and explain
Minnie
to us?
Manson is love in a bottle.
Yeah, but don't you remember Minnie Manson is mad at somebody called Plants, Windy Plants? Windy, we need to know the scoop on what's going on so you can make peace with Minnie.
Yeah, she took him out of context at like some thrift shop or something. I don't know.
HK says Groovy Jimmy is coming over here for you, Beta.
Maybe for you, baby. HK.
I don't know Jimmy. I mean, I've seen him.
I just know
Oh.
HK likes Jimmy more than me. She talks about Jimmy more
Oh,
than me.
okay. Minnie apologized to Plants on his channel. So it's over. Aren't you? It's peace. And you did it, Beta. You made peace between them just now.
Thank you once again. Oops, I did it again. J-Dog the
Trevor
boy.
says I have a
Leave
beautiful
my homie
microphone.
Groovy Jimmy out of this. Shut up, fucking J-Dog. Stick a hot dog up your fucking asshole.
J-Dog is a weird looking dude, isn't he? He's not a little dude. I think he's tall, but he's just very odd looking, like something out of a Lord of the Rings or something, maybe.
Yeah, he's like a long-legged man in a little universe. He's like a gnome in the garden.
Oh, like a dwarf, but it's sprouted long legs.
Yeah, like daddy long legs. Yeah.
He kind of looks like the little dudes that make the cookies in the tree.
I'll never eat a cookie in my life again.
Why?
Because J-Dog Association. Ugh.
He makes them. Yeah, he makes the Keebler fudge. He's a fudge packer.
He makes brownies with extra fudge in them.
J-Dog says I'm super simp. Am I
Yeah.
super?
says the biggest simp of them all. Huh? You're so beautiful, Peta. You're so beautiful, KK. You're so beautiful, every fucking bitch that you fucking will ever see or you never seen. You're fucking a disgusting piece of dried up dog poop, J Dog.
Jeez. That she put it all out there. Can't be more clear than that. Dried up dog poop.
Not even a hot shit.
Yeah. He's just the way he looks is just what bothers me.
It bothers me a lot too. He has like a very like round face. It's like almost I don't fucking know. It's like ants, like ant, alien ant, and then he grew a beard, right, to cover up like as a mask. The beard is so long when he's sitting down, it goes all the way down to his chest, and then
It was
he got
balls.
yeah, and God, like his balls are probably just like
Gross.
saggy with the same hairstyle. His dick is probably uncircumcised, like a fucking taquito.
That's why I used to believe in God, but now I don't know because I don't think God would create something that looks like J-Dog.
I agree. God is fair, and
Yeah.
he fucked up that night. He was drunk. He really was like, "Oh fuck, I just fucked up another fucking creature," and just like put it in the recycle bag, and like he was short on human beings. He just pulled one up randomly, tried to be fair, and we got J Dog. Yeah, I know, we get each other. Oliver, we should get married
Okay. When?
right now on the panel.
Okay. Uncircumcised peen, is that you, Shorty? Can you explain to me, is it more sensitive when you're uncircumcised?
I don't know actually.
Well, Shorty is
I just
apparently
know it's
uncut.
ugly.
It does look like an anteater. I agree with that.
I think it's embarrassment. And J Dog is an embarrassment.
Can you get
I don't know. Where is
circumcised
Psyche?
as an adult?
Your stupid like J Dog is probably up there and like trying to. They're probably backstage fucking each other. Psyche, you're the worst panel host I've ever seen in my life. You don't know how to host a panel. me and Oliver are not gonna hold this shit up for you. We're gonna go live together. We're gonna have a freak off too. We're gonna have a whole party without you. Get your ass over here.
Yeah, I gotta ask you a question, Psyche. It's not a bad question, but I have to see you to ask it. You know what he did? He went to the fucking store. I bet you 20 million dinar. What's the Persian money? I used to know what it is.
Real
Real. Real.
reality.
That's cool. Do you have any real?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, Trevor wants me to ask you if I can eat you out with my heterosexual self. Beta can't achieve
Yeah,
orgasms
yeah.
without.
I don't really like being eaten out. Like me and Oliver have talked about this. I'm not like, I'm not a lesbian. You can like do other things.
Well, you don't
Hold
have
on.
to be a lesbian to like that, but some people are not into it.
It's just a little bit of like foreplay, but eventually, like, show me the dick. Hold on, let me show you real.
She wants penetration.
Do you guys really want to see this shit? It's terroristic.
What, are you showing us something?
Yeah, I'm showing you real.
Oh. 200, 1,000, 10,000?
Central and called Islamic Republic.
Dang.
That's real. It
So
doesn't. It's not
how
that
many
much.
US dollars would that be with 10,000?
This is worth $10. That's $10. This is like actually a really old piece of like Persian
Yeah,
shit.
it looks old. That's
Yeah.
cool though.
This is like a crispy one. There's another Ayatollah. Fiji. What else? Fiji fucking money in here?
Did you
What?
go to Fiji? That's pretty fancy if you went to Fiji. That's is that Canadian? No, it's the Queen.
Fiji Island? This one is from Pakistan. It's so small, isn't it? Like compared to this one. Look.
Well, you have a collection of money from different places in the world. You should.
I don't. This is like they just give you like Persian like good luck. Look, it says it there. This one is worth 50. It's just a little bit more. Yeah.
You should
I
make
mean,
some kind of thing that displays them though.
look at this evil motherfucker.
Do
That
you
was a
see
good
what
time
J
for life.
Dog just
That was
said?
a good time for life. That was
Back
like J Dog's grandfather. I mean, dad.
J Dog is talking shit about you in the
I don't
back
care.
chat of all places.
Should I go live and cook him? I can do this if Psyche doesn't come.
You could. I feel like you've pretty much cooked him pretty well.
Yeah. You don't need to cook hot dogs anymore. All right.
Trevor wants to see me stick it right up your rectum like a masculine stud.
He's talking to you, Psyche.
She doesn't do butt stuff or oral. She's a traditional girl. Ain't nothing wrong with it. J Dog, why are you? Oh, I guess J Dog is trying to come on, but Psyche's probably went to the store. So J Dog is insulting you. Beta couldn't cook a hot dog if her life depends on it.
I don't want to eat hot dogs. They're nasty.
Are you talking? He's talking about he's got hot dogs on the brain all the time. It's not just his occupation.
Disgusting processed food that's made out of like fucking intestines of pigs, chickens, just all the leftover shit. Nobody eats. They're gonna grind it up, process it, and eat hot dogs.
Somebody give Wendy Beta's channel link. Okay, thank you. Subscribe to Beta. She lost her old channel.
Yeah, I did, Wendy. J-Dog porn on me.
No, I didn't turn on you, Beta. J-Dog never turned on you. You turned on me. I didn't turn on you. Remember, you
No, I
started
said you
talking shit
porn
about
bomb me.
me.
You
She
porn bomb
said
me.
you
I
porn
never
bomb.
porn bomb you. When did I porn bomb you? I never
J-Dog,
porn bomb you.
didn't you show Beta your balls?
Mm-hmm.
Hell no, I never show beat on my balls. I never show nothing on myself. I never even took off my shirt online. Never.
I saw your nipples through your shirt once.
Mm-hmm.
Probably that, but not like I never
Remember
took it
when it
off.
was summer and we saw his saggy ass orangutan tits? Yep. Good
No, I have
content.
saggy ass orangutan kicks. Okay, Beta, okay.
Are you sitting in your little swing outside?
Yes, I am. Hey, can I see your little comb over, Oliver? I like your little comb over, bro. You should just get rid of your hair, bro. You're like 50-something years old. You have a
I'm
little comb
50.
over. Yeah, you look 55 at least. At least 55. You mean, you don't have a beautiful head of hair like Psyche. Psyche has a beautiful long hair. Head of hair.
I wear
Beta, is he
I wear a full
cooking me right
toupee.
now? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. I wear toupee though. I wear my hair's. I'm just completely bald.
Oliver has great hair.
I wear prosthetic
He's
toupee.
got great everything. You're so jealous. Look at your
Yeah, I
hair.
am jealous. I wish I had hair. Look at my head. I have no hair on my head. I am fucking bald like a fucking
That's a man I want to get in. Like I want to
Honestly.
cuddle with right now. Oliver.
bald.
Some
Bald,
women
bald.
like bald guys,
Hold
but
on, I think he's
none
bald.
of
I
them
think
like
you're
him.
bald.
Wow, that's kind of sexy actually. Shit.
Okay, well, ask Psyche. Who do you think is better looking, J-Dog or Oliver?
Beta.
No.
That's a
Like,
cop out, dude.
Why are you gonna put Psyche on the spot like that, Beta? That's
it's
not
honesty.
fair.
It's called honesty. It's not spots.
I know, but that's not fair to Psyche though. That's not fair to make Psyche pick.
Can we just have a threesome?
With J-Dog and Oliver?
Yeah.
So what am I gonna do? I'm just like I'm.
No, you're in the middle, Beta. You're in the middle.
You can take the photographs.
Becky, where did you go all that time?
I'm just kidding. Never mind. Let's just all go to the
Were
bar.
you jorculating your pee-pee?
No, you want to go. Psyche went to the store, right? You want to go get some beer?
Yeah.
See?
I got some.
See?
And
That's
cat
what's up.
food. I got cat food too.
See, he went to the store. He want to go take care of business.
Can you guys imagine like Psyche having sex with Emma?
Who's Emma?
Is that the
Emma,
vampire chick?
the vampire, yeah. Who do you think is gonna be the bottom bitch?
I don't know who that is.
She's gonna
Imagine being like having a pussy and like Psyche is still gonna be on the bottom.
Beta, leave it alone. Beta, come on.
I can't. You should have left me alone.
Is your revenge?
Beta
No.
always has revenge on her mind all the time. You could be nice to her, and
I
she'll
wake
turn on
up
you
with
for no
revenge
reason.
on my mind.
Yeah. You could be nice to her for like a year, and then she'll turn on her back on you for no reason, and you don't even know what happened. That's what
I
happened
never
with me.
did it to Oliver. Have I ever been
You did
mean
it
to
to
you?
me.
Maybe
You
the
did it
once.
to me. I was nothing but nice to you, and you called me a simp. You called me
You're
a
a
groovy
piece of
dick ride.
shit.
You called
Don't
me all
even
kinds
bring
of
yourself
shit.
into a relevant
Yes,
subject,
yes,
J-Dog.
yes. That's what you did to me, Beta. You're so
You're
mean.
not from the animal. Like you're not even an animal. You're from like the leech fucking universe. Go.
Why do you
Doug,
keep
you
calling?
shouldn't say
Why do you
things
call me a
about
leech?
people's
Why do you call me a leech?
loved ones.
What's a leech? Define leech, Beta. But don't say me.
A leech is anywhere that they can suck blood.
What blood
Right.
do I suck? What blood do
So
I
you
suck?
went from
Jimmy.
sucking Groovy Jimmy's blood ass dick to getting docs from him, talking shit about him, doxing him, going back over there. You're a leech. Like you're a leech. You're like in the sea, and by any chance, if somebody is swimming by, you might attack and just like suck to them
Oh, like
because
one
you
of
have
those little
That
nothing
sounds
fish,
more
better
like a
to do.
one of the big
barnacle. That
sharks
sounds more
that
like a
attacks
barnacle.
themselves.
That's a barnacle or a
No,
No,
like
that's a
little
leech.
fish, they go in their mouth and they clean their teeth.
He's black. He's a black leech that was
I'm
sucked
not
like.
black. I'm not black, Beta. I'm not black.
No, leeches are black.
Yes, they
They're
are. And
not black.
they're brown. Leeches are brown
Yeah.
too. They have stripes. Do you know your animals, Beta? Like, I know I'm not from the animal community, but
That's right,
You're
Time.
just jealous because you're not hot like fucking Oliver.
And trust me, I don't want to be hot. I don't want to be nothing like Oliver. Oliver is
Why?
his own man. Oliver is his own man. He's his own man.
Oliver is like younger than you.
Probably.
Right. Then who's the old man now?
I don't care. I embrace my age, Beta. I don't try to stay
You
young.
probably
I
use
am.
some stupid like soap that like bleaches your stupid ugly hair,
No, I'm
mustache.
ugly. No, I'm ugly. No,
Nike,
I'm
you're
ugly.
not allowed to leave. You're not
Beta.
allowed to leave.
Why now? When I was over there talking and we was
Have I
cool.
already called you handsome?
I never said you called me handsome. But you
Okay,
didn't even let me
so
finish my
I've
called me
story.
called
handsome,
Oliver
Beta.
handsome. So
I
you're
didn't.
ugly.
You didn't let me finish talking my story.
Look, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, and I think you're ugly.
Beta. You just like to say that just because you just like to say that. You know you're crazy. I don't know why you're so crazy, Beta. I don't know. I don't know. Really don't.
Can you tell us about hot dogs? Like, what's the best brand of hot dog you can get?
Oh, you need
They're
to tell Beta.
kosher
'Cause
free.
every time she goes to Trader Joe's, she goes and gets those hot dogs with the sriracha sauce. And she'll get them and make a yam enchilada with them with some beans
I
and
don't
rice.
eat hot dogs. Hot dogs
Yeah,
are
you love hot
disgusting.
dogs. You love hot dogs. Have you ever tried a hot
Okay.
dog before?
Yeah,
Have you,
I
Beta?
have. Yeah, I have.
Exactly. You've tried it. You can't never say you don't like
Yeah,
it if you've
it
never
was
tried it
like
before.
fucking many years ago, and it was like biting into this disgusting thing that's coated with plastic, like and vein in the middle, and it tasted like garbage, and it made me feel like sick, like I just fucking ate poison. I
Why do
don't
you?
like fucking shitty food like that. Yeah, I will engage in eating nachos or like I'm not eating hot dogs.
What's up with the nachos? You gonna be like Jim Nick with the nachos?
I think he's really offended about you talking about hot dogs. I think that's really why.
I really am. In all honesty, my feelings are more hurt about the hot dog. Like, say whatever you want about me, Beta. I don't give a fuck. But when you cross the line with hot dogs, that really,
I
that hits
heard
you
that
pretty close.
he works for a delivering company. He doesn't even have a truck, a hot dog truck. It was a joke. He doesn't
This
go like honking, going do 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 do. It's like hot dog hour.
Wait,
That's like
I thought he was an ice cream man and a
no.
hot
He
dog man.
stocks hot dogs for like Wiener Schnitzel, other company.
So see, you do follow me. You do know the companies I go for.
You
You
have a
just named it
page?
right now.
You have a
You
Man,
just
page?
you've been
You have a
representing
channel?
yourself as a hot dog salesman.
did follow me. You do follow. Actually, I do have a channel and I do have a page. You
Oh,
just don't know.
did you say that on your channel?
Yeah, I did.
You
Honestly,
talked
you
about
follow
like
me.
that you work for a hot dog representing company.
I sure did. You go back and check the archive.
Can you share it?
Hey,
Why
Paige.
the fuck
up,
does it
Paige?
say he under my name? What is happening?
It's
Oh, I
about
don't know.
fucking damn time, Paige.
We
Pardon
needed
me?
you.
I had to go crazy. I was like, Paige is
Why?
coming, Paige is coming. Because we were waiting for you.
Okay, well, like I got really baked and I went for a walk and then I didn't have I wasn't here for a minute. It's okay.
I'm glad you're happy today.
That's cool, Paige. That's what's up. Hell yeah. You
Thanks,
see,
guys.
you can't just be nice to like people, Beta. You don't know how to just be normal and cordial to people. You got to make fun of people. You got to call them hot dogs. You got to call them processed food. Like, Paige, do you like hot dogs?
Paige, have I ever been mean to
hot
you?
dogs.
Paige,
See,
have I ever been mean
You
to
see?
you?
You see,
No?
Beta?
Have I ever called you a hot dog?
No, you haven't.
Have I ever called you processed food?
No, I'd be really upset.
Thank you very much, J Dog.
But you
Shut
called
up.
me processed food and you
Yeah,
called me a hot
because
dog.
you are. You said
You do
people.
look a lot more like a hot. Your vibe is a lot more hot dog than Paige.
Okay, well, cool. Thank you,
This
Oliver.
guy.
I'm glad.
Oh,
I'm
people.
glad I could be a hot dog.
Putting yourself on a
Wait,
population
it is
of the
not
hot
light
dog.
outside. This is a lie. This is a pre-recorded page.
That's a pre-recorded. Are you in another hotel room, Oliver? See, I'm in my swing in my front yard. You're in a hotel room.
You don't know anything about Oliver's world.
Paige,
I must always
Paige
be.
is at her house. Beta's
live in this
too scared to
hotel.
come on camera as usual. Didn't you say you were gonna on camera? Didn't you say as of 2025 you were gonna cam up on all your lives and you still the same thing, Beta?
I lost my channel. We got to get back to 1,000 subs, and I did cam up a bunch of times.
No. You cam up, but it's like this. Here's your cam up, Beta. And then it goes back to like this, like that.
Is that like
Here-
how it like your
That's
legs
Beta's cam
are
up.
the
Here's Beta's
screen
cam up
coming
right here. Look
across
at, look
like Psyche's
Look
dick?
at the Beta's cam up right there against the mirror, back and forth, back and forth, back and
What are
forth.
you
And then
doing
quick
to
work.
that thing
That's
on the
it.
ground? Are you?
I don't know.
Well,
But I'm
imagine
mimicking.
cam
I'm
up
mimicking
gets
Beta.
more
I'm
viewers
mimicking
than
Beta's
your
cam.
cam up,
I'm
J
mimicking your
Dog.
cam up, Beta. I'm mimicking your cam up. See, Paige,
Dying little petty
see,
sorry.
no, you
Like,
see, Paige is not scared of cam up. Paige, you know, because Paige is a pretty girl. She
don't
don't care about
compare. Like
camming up.
everybody
But
that compares me
but
to
you won't
Paige, you
cam
guys
up,
are
Beta.
dumb.
You won't cam up because you're
Wait, do
so
I
scared
compare
about
you
your
to
love.
Oliver?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Well,
You did
Oliver is
compare me to Oliver.
fucking god, and you're still a fucking leech.
Well, I'm glad that your
We
opinion
got a
matters so
leech
much to
named
me.
fucking
Filet me
J-Dog. We
My
got a
opinion doesn't
cockroach
matter
named
so
fucking
much.
Alexander.
Your opinion matters so much to me, Beta. Yes, yes. Your opinion matters. A 50-year-old
I'm a
spoiled brat's
bone-in
opinion means so
ribeye,
much to
boy.
me.
You a hot dog.
Yeah. Oh, I am a hot dog. 1,000% a hot dog. 1,000%.
I'm a tomahawk.
You're what you eat.
Oh, Paige.
There
Paige
ain't
left.
nothing. What happened with Paige?
I don't know if Paige left or Psyche is playing psychological games, like playing rotating games again.
Paige, we won't
I
be
don't
mean
kick. I
anymore.
don't kick people off the bed. I don't kick people.
Bitch, you better fucking stay on your stupid panel, you fucking pansy ass bitch.
Wow, Beta, you don't need to talk to Psyche like that. This is his channel. You better respect
What,
Psyche.
he's gonna leave again?
No, but
I'm
it's his
not. I'm
channel.
sitting
It's
backstage.
your
I was sitting backstage. I
panel.
had to go to the bath. I didn't think. I didn't think it make
How
it
many
weird.
times you gotta go to the bathroom?
It doesn't matter. It's his channel. He could
I'm
go to the
thinking-
bathroom many times
All
as he
right,
wants.
J Dog.
Beta.
How about you just shut up? I gotta
No,
talk
you're
to
being
Psyche.
mean. You're being mean to Psyche. You're bullying Psyche
Well,
for no
I'm
reason.
trying to teach him how to host a panel. By the way,
Well, there's a nice way to do it. There's
you
a
need
nice
to
way.
monitor. You need
I
to
trust
argue.
you.
You need to put input. You need to be sassy. You need to
I'm
be.
watching backstage.
No,
I'm
I
watching
like when
backstage.
you're not a peeping Tom watching backstage. You are gonna engage.
I'm watching.
Yes, that's what we want. We want laughter. We want jokes. We want your
I'm
feedback.
watching. I'm watching.
Every
J
time you
Dog.
leave, you're annoying us.
I'm looking at video stills of J Dog's bald head.
I'll tell you,
in
if you leave
private.
again, I don't want to be here. I'm here for you. If you're gonna leave, I'm not here to talk to J Dog. I can do my own panel, or I can have a one-on-one all night longer with Oliver Jobrani. I'm here
Yeah.
for you.
She's ready for the freak off with Oliver. She
Yeah,
loves
me and
it.
Oliver are gonna have a freak off tonight.
I'm not invited.
I'm putting my lingerie on.
I'm not even invited to the freak off.
Lingeries.
I'm invited.
Yeah, you are. You sit in the cuck chair. And
Okay,
watch.
I'll sit in the cuck. I'll watch. Okay, I get to watch Beta.
Hold your own shit down, Psyche. Stop leaving.
Oh my gosh.
We're
Beta,
not.
why are you so
public.
angry? You need to stop with the hostility.
Maybe.
No, it's no good
You
for
handle
anyone.
J Dog. You talk to J Dog now. It's your turn, Psyche. I'm gonna put myself.
All right, we'll talk shit about Beta, Psyche. Here. You know what? Beta's so mean. She shouldn't be like that to you, Psyche. You know, she should show you respect, especially on your own channel. Because you know what? At the end of the day, she's just a fucking B-tard. You know, no one really cares. No one really likes her. People just put up with her all the time. It's
No,
Beta, the
don't
girl
say
sitting right
mean
next
things about
to you.
Beta. Don't say mean things about Beta. I
And
can't stay for this. I have to.
just playing around, just playing around.
All right, you
just
guys. I'm gonna go to good night. I was here for Psyche. I love you, Oliver. I'll see you on the call, baby. Mwah.
Love ya. What up, J Dog? You want to talk
See you.
about all beef hot dogs? You
Let's
wanna
talk about all beef hot dogs. Let's talk about all beef
You want
hot
to talk
dogs.
about turkey dogs?
Yeah.
What's the brand from New York that's really good or expensive?
Nathan's hot dogs.
Nathan's
block-
hot dogs. Dude.
Yeah. Nathan's hot dogs are the best. Have you ever had one of those? Have you ever been? Where are you from, Oliver? If you don't mind me asking, like, are you from the U.S. or are you from, overseas or anywhere like that?
I live in Florida. I've lived all over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in California, but Nathan's hot dogs. When I went to New York, bro, fucking fire.
I
Fire,
buy
fire,
them
fire.
at the store. They're not as good, but they're
No,
like
you got to go to the
fucking-
restaurant. The restaurant one, not the
They're-
frozen food ones. You got to go to the restaurant one.
They're like $20 at the store for a big pack of them now.
Yeah. No, if you go to the restaurant, like the actual Nathan's restaurant, and you get a hot dog over there, like they're awesome, bro. They're really awesome.
Yeah, I don't. I used to live in New Orleans, and they have some called Lucky Dogs, but they're like on the street, street vendors.
Yeah,
But they're like, they're pretty good. Chili dog.
yeah, bro. Have you ever been to Wiener Schnitzels, bro? Do they have that over there in Florida?
You can talk about hot dogs all night, can't you?
Oh no, because I'm talking about the chili, man. The chili at Wiener Schnitzels is fire, like really fire.
Beta, are you gonna go live?
Who you want to go
I
annoy
have-
Beta over there?
I have a
Beta
feeling
probably. I'm not allowed on Beta. She'll kick me off her panel. Beta
no.
doesn't like me one bit because I cussed her out one time, and ever since then, like it's been downhill since then.
Well, you said something to her, if I remember correctly, that was a little rude. Did you ever apologize for that?
What did I say? I can you refresh my memory? Because I've said a lot of dumb things. So this ain't
Something,
me.
something about a deceased loved one.
No,
Okay.
that wasn't me. That was somebody else. I think that was Arthur. That wasn't me.
It was Arthur. Okay.
I've had many fights and many battles with Beta over the time I've known her. So that's why I asked you to remind me of which ones.
Psyche.
Where is Psyche? Psyche. He's probably talking to Beta backstage, or she probably called him.
What?
What happened, Psyche? Did I piss Beta off?
Are you just really stoned, or are you drunk, or what?
Is
I'm
Psyche
pretty
stoned?
sure.
Yeah, Psyche's on a good one. Hell yeah, Psyche.
I have a 2-gram vape, and I have a couple more beers left.
Oh, so you're
Good Thursday.
cross-faded. Psyche's cross-faded. Hell yeah. He's got drunk
But how
and
do you
he's high.
like? You're gonna stay up all night, though, right?
But it's only 9:18. I mean, I could still technically go back to the store right now, but
You look like
I
a
have
guy that hasn't slept in a long time.
a long time.
I don't know. Doesn't that your schedule? Is you kind of sleep like in the afternoon?
I've been sleeping 18 hours a day for the last 6 years. No, but I don't know.
No, that's not
No,
true.
no, I sleep a lot. I do sleep a lot. I sleep a lot. I'm like a
No,
cat. You know how
I
cats sleep
kind
for
of
like
felt
20
like
hours a day?
you don't sleep too much since you've been
Well,
straight.
I have that. I sleep half the time of my show. I'm asleep, so
You do fall asleep.
I do a little bit.
When's the last time you went to sleep at night and got up in the morning?
Last night I went. I wake up. I go to bed. It's dark. I wake up. It's light. I can't tell the difference anymore. It's very
Yeah.
confusing.
Well, it's almost 12:30, so I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon.
Okay, how's things going with Pootie?
Pootie's good. I have somebody to watch that watches Pootie. Atlas is fucking crazy. But he's only like 12 weeks old, 13 weeks old. So it's expected, but I forgot what having a puppy was like. I wasn't supposed to have I kind of rescued him, like he kind of got dumped on me. But I'm taking good care of him, that's for sure. I don't know, puppies are a lot. He's in bed now though, so I'm gonna get some rest.
Was Beta
Love you,
mad?
Oliver. Thank you, Oliver. I love
All
you.
right,
Thank
see
you so
y'all
much for
later.
being on the
Bye-bye.
show. I'll see you later.
Peace out, Oliver.
Come back soon. Come back soon. So,
Psyche, was Beta
hey,
pissed off?
Jada, I think we're alone now.
Bro,
It
what
doesn't
happened? What
seem to
happened with Beta, bro?
be any-
Is she pissed?
Yeah, she didn't. He didn't like me anymore.
Bro, that's the problem with Beta, bro. She gets so mad. Here's the thing about Beta, bro. Here's what I learned in the entire time. When I met Beta in October. No. August of 2024 last year. And the time that I've known her, bro, her switch can go on and off, like, especially if there's alcohol involved. Like, she'll forget. She'll get pissed at you and like completely go off on you and say the most horrible things to you. And in the morning, wake up like nothing happened and forget any of that ever happened. Like, that's the issue with Beta. Then when you call her out on it, when you tell her about it, then she'll freak out. She'll call you all kinds of names. She'll say she hates you. She wishes you'll die. She'll never want to talk to you again. And then like a couple days later, it'd be like nothing happened again. That's Beta in a nutshell. I don't know if you gotten that from the time you've known her.
Well, I know people are the crazy women. Nobody likes. No, HK, he's nice. Guys, we're all guys. Sometimes, guys, this is not high school. We can all be adults and just like
Exactly.
as adults, you know people on an individual basis. You know their wife. You'll know that they have these little squabbles. You'll know that it's like that's
Clemson,
their
what's
kind of
up,
like.
Clemson?
But then it's
Oh,
like you know enough not to get too involved with their. So that's what I try not to do is like try not to get. I try not to get too involved with other stuff. If it's between me and somebody, I'd love to discuss it with them. Oh, I don't want to hear from this person, this person, this person. 10 people away. Bring a message back. This is too much energy being expended and worrying about shit. If you want to come talk to me, I'm not going to be in chats anymore. I'll barely be in my chat. Maybe if you're a member or a mod, I will see your chat. I just want to talk to people on panel, and I can suss them out real quick. Because I have J-Dog right here.
yo, what's up, Psychic?
What's up? He's a cool guy, and people like will misjudge him. Oh, he's a cop. He's a cop. He's not a cop. Or else
Bro, I don't
he
know why
wouldn't
they
let.
keep saying I'm a cop. I'm not a police officer at all. Never been a police officer at all. Only in the military. That was it. That was the
Yeah.
only time I was a military cop.
But
Never
even if you weren't J-Dog, I would let you frisk me.
Okay, Psychic. But
Just
bro,
one
I'm not a
time.
cop.
Just one time. Just one time.
Yeah, if I had a first Psyche, if I like I had to get pulled over by Psyche, yeah, we had a first Psyche. You know, he king Psyche.
Just give me a strip search. I won't say it. We'll just do it behind the
Bro,
police car.
the police car? Okay, with the handcuffs?
Yeah. With the
Okay.
handcuffs.
Just like,
But okay, guys, it's called a joke. It's called a sense of humor.
yeah, see, we're just trying to make people laugh and lighten the mood, and everybody's getting all serious.
Nobody laughs here anymore. Nobody laughs.
I know,
anymore.
man. Vita, she just gets all crazy. She's crazy, bro. She's got all this crap.
What happened? Did Beetle leave in a huff? I forgot.
Yeah, she got all pissed off. I pissed her off. You want to go over to her channel? She's live right now.
No,
Go
I
see
don't
what-
want to go to her channel.
Okay. I didn't know if that's what you want to do. That's why I was asking what you wanted to do. But yeah,
You
she's
can't. You can if you want to.
no. She don't like me, so she don't want me to go over there. So I'm not gonna go.
I can't. No, you can go. I can't. I can't keep going back and forth in that kind of way. I mean, I would if it was like a natural, but it's like now we're just getting mad and going back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I told you. That's how Beta is. She's 1 minute she's cool with you, and then like if you just do like one little thing like she doesn't like, even if it's like something very very minor, like she'll freak out and like want to like end the friendship and like say she doesn't want to talk to you. Like she'll go to the extreme for no reason. She's crazy like that. I don't know why. I don't know why she can't just chill and be a normal person.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. But maybe I'll learn. Maybe I'll learn someday.
Well, yeah, but I know you'll see. You're laughing, Psyche, because you know exactly what I'm talking about, man. You don't want to say that's cool. Like I know you and Beta are friends too, but that's why me and Beta argue all the time because I tell her the truth all the time, and she don't want to hear it. And she says I'm crazy. And she starts calling me names. She calls me ugly, a hot dog, processed food, like every name in the book.
She calls you a hot dog?
Yeah, then she called me processed food, and then I was dirty, and then she called me a leech. She told me I was black.
Oh my god, guys. That's not appropriate.
She went pretty off. And then she said she was gonna go on a live and roast me and cook me. And so that's what she did. She got all mad.
Beta, defend yourself. It's okay,
I mean, I'm not trying to fight with her. I don't know why she's like that. Like I don't know why Beta gets like that. She's crazy, you know? I just wish, why can't she just be normal? Like, like just be a normal person. Like, just, if you're going to be a certain way, just be a certain way, but be consistent about it. Like on the level, don't go one way up and then one way down and then one way up. That's like a roller coaster effect. Who likes being on a roller coaster? You know what that does to your stomach? It like messes your stomach up and messes up with your mind. And then pretty soon you're like, I don't want to be on this ride anymore. Like, you get what I'm saying?
J-Dog,
Pretty crazy.
did you get your Billings card yet, J-Dog, or no?
Did I get what?
Your Billings card?
Billings card.
Yeah.
What is
I
that?
have a new tarot deck. Hold on, I'll show you what it is.
Oh, that's cool, Psyche. When did you get it? You barely?
Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, cool.
So I'll just do one card. I don't know if you believe it or not, but it's just for fun. It's for entertainment purposes only. Pick a number between 1 and 10, and I'll give you one card. What's your number?
5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So your card is. Ooh, you have a Justice card. Hold on, I'll show you what the close one.
Oh.
It's kind of like Matrix looking dude too. The justice, like this fairness in the universe. Okay, so it's number 11. Says, when brilliant, well-renowned scientist Dr. Callaghan suffers a personal tragedy, he embraces a new secret identity as a masked yokai to seek vengeance. Just as revenge or revenge motivated yokai struggles with the morality of his actions, the tarot card justice represents repressions, consequences, ethics, and fairness. Have you been feeling morally conflicted about a situation in your life? Are you in a situation or relationship that doesn't feel fair to you? Deep down, you know what's right. This tarot card justice advises you to follow your moral compass regardless of your personal feelings or the latter of the matter. It's a clear sign that now is the time to stand boldly for truth and integrity. If it may be hard, but it will lead you to peace and stability in the long run.
That's cool, Psyche. Hell yeah.
It's a villain deck. I read from the book because it's a brand new deck, and I like to see the book deck. But it's a really cool card, though.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, just balancing what's right and what's wrong, and doing the right thing, right?
So what's your plans for the night, Psyche? Just chilling? Just seeing what's up?
Well, I got a couple more beers, so I'll just be hanging out here. 25 people, I guess. Beta hates me now. Everyone else
She
hates
don't
me
hate
now.
you. She doesn't hate you, Psyche. She hates me. She gets mad
Everyone,
because I came on.
everyone always hates me. It's always they hate me. Maybe it's like
No, we love you,
because
Psyche.
then the next day
We love
everyone else is
Psyche.
always friends again, and then it's like they're like, oh, go away. I've been told just go away from chats, go away from places.
No. We love you, Psyche. We want you to stay around. We love Psyche. The universe will love Psyche. We don't. Nobody has a problem with you, Psyche. It's other
Okay.
people that have issues within themselves. So, and then they like to take it out on people, that it's not their fault and lash out at the wrong people. That's what Beta does sometimes. She'll lash out at you, Psyche. We've all seen it. She just get it right now. She had a little temper tantrum. She lashed out at you because for whatever reason, you went to the store real quick, and she got all mad because you left her on panel, arguing with me, and that's why she
See,
got upset.
I thought I left with all. I thought I left with Oliver and stuff. I
No,
mean,
you did. You did. Yeah, you did leave her with Oliver, but then I came up and I started, talking shit to her, and then she got all pissed off. And then she started
I'm
trying to
sorry.
talk smack to you. Yeah, then she started trying to talk smack to you, and then I was defending you, trying to say, hey, you don't need to talk to Psyche that way. If you're mad at me, be mad at me, but don't be mad at Psyche. Psyche didn't do nothing wrong.
I mean, it's like I kind of like soap operas a little bit, but my life can't be like Young and the Restless, where it's just like everything is a big thing. Everything's something, some kind of huge, interesting drama. I mean, it's interesting for everybody else, but I like to have like the calm, calmness in the relationships instead of like the.
Just want to have everything chill, right? Just everything like just calm, cool, collective, just chilling. The smoke, let's drink, let's like party, freak off, whatever happens, and just chill, right?
Yeah. I don't even like Mr. Big Pipes. I'm just trying to chill, man. I'm just trying to chill.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I was Howard Stern's back and watch. I am Howard Stern. I look back and watch. Oh yeah.
You see, a lot of people call you that. See, I tell you, you're the gay Howard Stern, Psyche.
Howard Stern's birthday is like 3 days from my birthday, or 2 or 3 days. I think he's one of the 5th. I'm one of the 7th. So
oh wow, so like just a couple days apart. Oh damn, see, that's cool.
Marilyn Manson, David Bowie, Elvis Presley. There's a lot of people that are like really, and a lot of them just are really tall, weird guys, but maybe like from some kind of cool planet. Who knows? What's your sign, J-John?
Oh, I'm an Aries.
Okay, you're Aries. Okay, so Aries. Yeah. So Aries. That's the first sign of the zodiac. It's like the first. It's like Aries is the number 1. So it's also associated with the sun. The ram. They always want to be first. But they're the babies. You know how like a newborn is like, oh, all attention to me, all attention. It's like, that's how it should be, right? And so they're like the lead. They're also the leaders. They're leaders. They also have the firepower. They pull things forward. They're the horses in the chariot. Firepower. A lot of passion. But everyone has every element in their chart. Everyone has every sign in their chart, even if there's no planets in it or nothing or activity in the sign. It's there. It's there, holding up the whole ultimate piece.
People fighting in the chat right now.
I see Wendy plans. Is chat want to talk? Hold on, let me see who's backstage. See how. That's you, Chidwa. So now I'm craving a hot dog. I really didn't want to get any more food.
You're gonna get a hot dog, Psyche? What kind of hot? Do you have a Wiener Schnitzels over there, Redondo? Where you're at?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I do. I'm sure I can. I'm just like.
You know what's the most killer thing is the Wiener Schnitzels is a chili cheese dog with a chili cheese fry and a Coke. Like, have you ever tried those before?
I just feel like I feel like eating something. I'm hungry.
What did you eat earlier, Psyche? Did you eat already?
No, I didn't eat anything.
Oh, okay.
You got cat food and more beer.
Yeah, you got to eat, Psyche, because if you don't eat, you're not gonna feel well, and you don't want to throw up. You don't want to feel sick. You got to put something in your system. What are you thinking about ordering, Psyche?
If there's anything I eat, let me see. I don't know.
What about the fish tacos are not open right now at the pier. They're closed already up.
Discord. Oh, my phone's dead, so I can't remember anything either. Phone just died. It's okay. I don't need to eat.
Even DJ Electra says she's getting a hot dog too. See, DJ Electra, ever tried
Alexis here?
Wiener Schnitzels? Wiener Schnitzels they have 6 good hot dogs over there.
Hold on.
That's the best ever.
Hey. You see what Electra got me? Electra got me this. Hold on.
Hold on.
Electra. You haven't been here. Electra. Hold on. This is my new gong for this show. Did anyone give you trouble? Oh shit, where is it? Where's the... Oh, here. It's on the hook. Right. So, if anyone donates to kick someone off the panel, I will go... I'll do it as many times. I can't holding it not steady. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be much more dramatic if somebody sends. But no one's been annoying enough to kick off the panel. Are you still there, Jid? Thank you, Electra. I love that. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. Yeah. We'll do that. I'll play the StreamYard gong and then I'll ring the gong or I'll ring at the same time or something. But it's still a cool as gong. It's good feng shui. It's good. It's just good energy. It's like I need that good energy. Thank you so much. It was such a joy getting that. The mailman was like he just took all the mailbox, put it in the front of my house. He's like, here, you never check your mail, motherfucker. We will. J-Dog, do you know DJ Electra, J-Dog? I think J-Dog must be in the bathroom or something. But yeah, guys. Hey, DJ Electra, can you come up on the panel? Because I want to give you a villain's card. Because I got this. Look at this deck I got. Hold on. I know. I was trying to order and then it closed. It's still in 0%. It's okay if it doesn't. I got everything's going good though. Ups and downs, lefts, rights.
Hi, Psyche.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, what's up? Thank you for the gong.
It's cool looking, but it sounds really puny.
I mean, it was a little bit smaller. I mean,
It's so
like,
cute though. It's like really cool
Yeah.
looking.
It's awesome. It's awesome. I mean, it's because it's like a little thin. It's like
Yeah.
it's like,
It doesn't have exactly the acoustics that we thought it might, but we can put a gong sound in the StreamYard.
yes.
I'll get
That'd be
one.
perfect. That'd be perfect.
Oh no, what
But
happened
I still
to
love it.
your friend? He left.
Oh,
Jade.
it's okay. It's
Who
okay.
was that? Jade Dog or something?
J-Dog, yeah.
I don't know. Where do I feel like I know him, but I don't know where I know him from. Here, I guess.
I think his wife was probably calling him back in the house, and so he had to run.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Cool. Do I get a villain card? I want a villain card.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You get a villain. So this is the new deck I got. This villain's card. Villain's
Those are
Charizard.
awesome.
And I've just been doing these one card readings, but there's so much information in one tarot card to think about.
Yeah. You
that
can
it's
really
like.
expand on them a lot.
So give me a number between 1 and 10.
4.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is your card. Ooh, you got the King of Coins. Do you remember
Ooh,
this
cool,
guy?
from the Jungle Book.
Yeah,
I think he's from the
from the
Jungle
Jungle
Book,
Book.
right?
Yep, the King of
Yeah.
Coins.
Cool.
Yeah, he's a guy. He's a guy or guy or girl. It's a power. It's a manifestation power. Able to manifest material out of thin air. Let me see. So let me see. So he's the King of Coins. Source. Okay, King of Coins. It says the King of Coins is passionate about business and wealth management, and he's the
Oh.
experience and skills to back it up. Like Prince John, he loves money, material concerns, comforts, and the finer things in life. If this card is drawn in a tarot reading about money or business, it's a positive sign denoting success and abundance.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah. I also think like because you put so much good into the universe, like so much good is gonna come back to you. Like you're just like you give selflessly.
I like that one. You were doing a morning show that day, so I made Morning Mystics.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love that. So I would get the coffee. I go through different phases. Now I get the coffee. I get the
Yeah, and if you look over on the right-hand side, that little demon over there is a sticker I made. It's called the Menace from Venice.
I
It's
can never.
it's in
Yeah,
that image. Do you see it on the right there?
there you go. Yeah,
It's on the coffee machine or whatever that is. There's a cat behind it, and I think it's a coffee
yeah.
machine.
That's
But
there's Lenore. Yeah, that's
yeah,
Lenore
there's
baby.
more. And I made that little sticker, the Menace from Venice. That's actually a sticker that I have. And yeah, that was from because my co-host is in Venice, and I think Daisy was the one she was talking about the Menace from. She is the Menace from Venice, really, but
Daisy, I want to meet her. I want to meet her. But
I met her. It
these
wasn't that exciting.
no.
She's very performative. It was like being on set in a TV show, was like hanging out with her. Because everything was a performance for her, and she's on camera, and it was odd. I wasn't used to it. I don't know.
Election, I got a bike?
Yeah, I saw your new bike. Your electric
Yes.
bike. It's pretty cool.
Yes.
And you got fat tires, PHAT fat.
Yes.
How's it been
Eh,
going? Have you been getting around a lot on it, or?
I've just gone to the liquor store 2 blocks away and back.
Okay. All right.
But it goes 25 miles an hour. Like
That's
so
awesome. Maybe we should
yeah.
go on ChatGPT and have ChatGPT plot out a route for you to go.
Yeah, because it's basically I was going 5 miles an hour, 5 miles an hour. If I ran as fast as I could, maybe 10 miles an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or probably less. And now I can do 20. Now I can do 25 miles an hour. But I basically just sit there on the bike and it just like I just pedal it once and it goes zoom. It just like zooms ahead.
That's
And it's like whoa!
crazy.
It's so fun.
It's
It's
almost
so
like a
fun.
motorcycle or something.
It
Prison
is
Mike,
no
I don't know if
yeah.
Prison Mike wants to know, is this just tarot readings? Nope, we talked to. And what's panel topic? I don't know that do we have a topic tonight?
Topic is just like it's like someone said today. I was like Jesus said never to judge, and then someone said Jesus never said never to judge, and I said well I know a Bible verse and it says Jesus said, "Judge not, lest ye be
You be
judged."
judged. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
then he's like, then I said, and I said, I'll look that up. And he's like, well, he's like, how do you know the Bible verse verbatim? He's like, what are you doing looking in that book? It's
What?
Matthew. It's Matthew
That's
7. Yeah, that's what the person said this morning. It's like it's weird
interesting.
things like that. Yeah.
That's a very like one of the most common verses that anybody's heard. Plus, I know you've studied the Bible and different religious texts, just as I have, because it's interesting to us.
Right.
I think it's
We're
very interesting.
we're like investigators. You're like you like Nancy Drew by chance? I maybe you didn't like Nancy Drew.
You know, I
But I
never really
see.
got exposed to Nancy Drew. I never really read any of it.
Well, but my dad wanted me to read the Hardy Boys, and the Hardy Boys
Uh-huh.
was kind of like the male version of the
Yeah,
Nancy
I
Drew.
remember hearing about them too. My
It's
mom
just,
was
it's
really
just,
into sci-fi. She has like a whole science fiction library. So I read a lot of sci-fi growing up.
but it's just about being an investigator in the world and like digging deeper into the story. Sometimes if it warrants digging deeper,
Uh-huh.
leaving certain things alone when they're like, oh, that's no good right there. I mean, it's like it's a
Yeah.
whole dance in life, right?
Yeah. You can just take things for surface level, or you can dig a little deeper and find out what's really going on. I like that.
Right.
I like digging a little
Because
deeper.
there's so much smoke and mirrors. There's so much illusion. There's so much. It's easy to say. Like someone in chat can say something. They can say something terrible about me. Maybe a certain percentage of people will believe that, and those certain
Yeah.
percentage of people will take that and they'll go and say it, and a certain percentage will believe them. And there's all these people that
Exactly.
believe some kind of like ridiculous thing nobody knows anything about, but people just believe because there is a sheep-like quality to a lot of people where they're not. They just run to what's safe, run to what's the comfortable consensus, and not think for themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's happened to all of us. Anybody that's put ourselves out online, it's like, yeah, people make shit up. And there I was doing a show earlier and there was someone in the chat that was making stuff up about me, and I was just like, okay, I could get upset about this or I can just laugh at it because it's not the truth. It's not real. Didn't ever happen. And if anybody believes that, then they have some real soul searching to do. Like, it's just silly. And but we did a show on, remember the guy Jonah from Howard Stern show with the 12-inch penis, the huge
Yeah,
penis, and he
I
had that
remember that.
that show where they would call in. He had like a
Yeah, the New York sports show.
yeah, the
Yeah,
Yank Talk Yankees or something, Yankees Talk or something. Yeah,
yeah,
so we listened to that. Fucking hilarious. Sal and Richard were calling in, and wow, they were just like, so here you have a big penis. He's like, I'm
yeah.
trying to talk about the Yankees. Stop it. And he was getting all upset. And it's like, the more upset you get about these trolls and prank calls and stuff like that, the more they want to do it because it gets a rise out of you and it gets a reaction and they love it. That's their whole goal. So if you just don't respond or you make a joke back at them about it, it goes over a lot better, I find. I think.
Right. Well, it was just like this one time I went on a show, and I was talking, I was getting a tarot reading, and then the guy, it was like this guy, I was trying to do a reading for him or somebody else in the chat because he goes, "Is there a tarot card for shut the fuck up?" And I was like, "Oh my god!" And I was just in shock, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "No," but I was like, you don't have to talk to me in that kind of tone of voice. You don't have to talk to me in that kind of language. Well, and I just kind of shamed him, and then he was like, but ever since then, that was like he got all his trolling out, and then he was
Oh,
nice from then on.
okay.
So I mean,
Well,
he
you
then he
probably made him feel like, wow, that's actually a real person, not just someone on the screen on my TV or on my computer screen. That's a real person behind it. So I guess sometimes that route works too. I don't usually go that route though. I try to take the funny route because I don't know. I don't have a lot of hope for for trolls. But you know, I used to be a troll. I used to call into radio stations and do prank calls and stuff. I thought it was funny. Like as a kid, I used to
No,
do that even.
there's like trolling is like a whole thing. I want to write a book about trolls, but it's like half of it is like funny, making fun of like people on the show of the host. I mean, you can make fun of everyone on the show, make fun
Yeah.
of the show even, and just just
Have fun
in a
doing it.
good-hearted way. Or then
Mhm.
there's like doxing and like trying to call out people and say calling people PDF. I mean, there's this whole other side of trolling. This awful side where it's like,
Yeah.
but it's like that's what happens when it's like there's duality. There's these two sides of the coin. You're gonna get
Well,
both.
there's really no patrolling. There's no laws or rules that are actually enforced here on YouTube. So people just go crazy. Like they don't have any morals or any moral backing or any kind of I don't know, conscience or anything. So they're just like, we're gonna do the worst shit ever, and we're gonna try to get away with. We're gonna get away with it. Like, whoa,
But
you
it is
know?
it's a
Okay,
wild west.
guys.
It's a wild west. It's a wild
Yeah,
west.
it kind of is.
Where it's
Kind of
like
is.
there's really not the laws laid out already because we're the first people that are breaking laws, creating the things that should be laws made of, right?
Yeah, but you know, the platforms also are not trying to enforce laws or anything. They don't have the staff or the capability to do it. They don't really seem to care. Like, I don't know, X and Twitter, whatever it used to be called. That's like, I never went on there until I had the radio show, and then my radio producer was like, "You got to promote on Twitter." I was like, "Okay," and there's a lot of crazy shit on there. Wow, it's just like nobody's giving a fuck. Okay, cool. Free speech, free posting on Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It's just it gets a little crazy when it's not reality though, when it's fake. And people believe it. That's what makes me like you know about the Diddy trial, there's all these videos on YouTube about fake testimonials being done in the Diddy trial. Like, oh, Dr. Dre was on the stand today for against Diddy and he released this information. And it's like, those are not true. That never happened. Diddy, Jay Z, all these people were never on the stand in the Diddy trial, but it's getting like 1 million views. And then you see people in chat like, oh, I'm so glad that he told the truth and released all this information against Diddy, blah, blah, blah. And they're believing it. It just blows my mind that people are so gullible and believe shit that easily. It's crazy.
Yeah, but they do, and it's like even less than that double. I mean, some people are just followers because like so many people left my chat. They're like just followers
Mm-hmm.
because over like I don't know what was over. It was like over at someone on the show me they didn't like. I'm gonna have some tacos. Hold on.
Yeah, order some food before everything closes. It's almost 10. Most everything closes at 10 now, huh?
Combos. Hold on. Oh, combos.
Where are you ordering from?
Taco Bell.
Oh, okay, that's good
Shit,
stuff.
or someone else. Somebody else. Let me see. I need to find a deal. What I really like is deals.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Capricorn. I like a deal.
You like a deal. I ordered food the other day and the guy couldn't find me because my place is a little hard to find. So uh he like gave up and just was like, well, screw it, and ended the order. So I contacted DoorDash. I was like, dude, I didn't get my food. They're like, okay, we'll send you a brand new order. And then that guy found me, left my order, and then I got the second order delivered too. So I got 2 orders of the same thing. So I called my friend. I'm like, come pick up this food. I don't need 2 orders. So I just gave the rest away.
I know. It's like easy to. Hey, you know Jamie's Cowboys? DJ Electra? You know Jamie's
Yeah.
Cowboys?
Uh-huh.
She's very upset right now. She's very upset.
Why? What's she upset about? What happened?
I'm trying to get her back here.
What happened?
Jamie's.
Why is she upset?
She's a friend of Katie.
I know who she is,
Okay.
but I see her all the time and say hi to her in chat. But why is she upset?
You know her friend Katie? She's a friend named Katie. They're always fighting.
No, I don't know Katie. I don't think.
Uncomfortably numb. Uncomfortably numb.
That's a good song.
That-
I love Pink
Pink
Floyd.
Floyd.
I did a show on Pink Floyd the other night, and the whole I don't think I told you this. The whole time my video and audio was not connected to I use like a different program, but it's like StreamYard. It was not connected. Oh yeah. That was annoying. I love Pink Floyd.
I think
Yes,
that's fine.
Prison Mike, Pink Floyd is goated. They are freaking goats. I saw them in 1994 at the Rose Bowl. That was an amazing concert. One of the best in my life. And I've seen a lot of concerts. Definitely they're goated. What's your favorite Pink Floyd song?
You ever do the Pink Floyd Alice in Wonder or not Wizard of Oz thing? Pink Floyd Wizard of Oz?
What's that?
If you take the Pink Floyd's
Oh,
album,
I've heard about that, but I've never watched it. Have you?
have I? Yeah, I've watched it.
You watched it? That's cool.
But it is if you like think it. But you can also put like any album, any of your favorite music album, turn it on, start a Ninja Turtles animated stream. The animated voices.
I'll be right back. Hold on one sec.
Okay, sweetheart. Somebody's Taco Bell. 10-piece nuggets with how much? I mean, spent $20. Where's the? I need to find like a really good $20 thing. But I'm hungry tonight. I was hungry. Only 10. I have another beer. Oh my god! I have to get something. Coffee. I have to. Where's the Doritos Locos? Oh, Doritos Locos. I found it. I found it. They can make it a coffee and make it $20. Doritos Locos. Iced cinnamon light coffee. Hot. I want it hot. That's $15. What else should I get from Taco Bell? I can get some more tacos. I'm not getting another $43. I'm just getting a $5 thing. Classic stacker. Hell, the values menu is too cheap. I need like a $5. It's only $5. Tacos Cantinas. Where's the Doritos? Where's the Dorito? Oh, Chalupa Supreme. Hold on. It's only $5. $7. A burrito. I want a $5 burrito. Give me a $5 burrito. $6.50 is fine. Okay. How much did it cost? It's okay. I really don't want it. I'll struggle.
Okay, sorry. I just had my food delivered.
You did? What did you get?
I got a Shake Shack. I got a hot dog and fries.
That sounds good. I
But
want to
they
find
gave me
something.
nothing on my hot dog and they gave me no ketchup and no mustard. Luckily I have that at home, but like what, you're just gonna give me a plain fucking dog and a bun? What the hell kind of place is that? That's ridiculous.
Well, I just had a tuna melt. I had a couple of things delivered this morning, so I'm fine. I have one more drink left after this one too. Yeah. Also, Prison Mike is gonna come up and say hello. Do you know Prison Mike?
No.
Okay.
Do you?
No, so it'll be very interesting. I'm sure.
We're putting an overlay up.
Yeah, the overlay will be up. What you're not trusted, Mike.
Mm-mm. Nope, not at all.
But since I have one more drink left,
I only have one
I'll
more
have
after this one.
it's 10 p.m. in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I have nothing on my phone. Let me
Why aren't
see.
you ordering food?
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now.
You know what's really good are the chicken chalupas? Is it the chalupa? Supreme? Chicken
Taco
gordita
Bell?
supreme? Yeah,
It's just good. Let me see. Oh,
those are
I do
good.
have a Grubhub.
Or the Mexican pizza? Mmm.
And I used to love the 7-layer burrito. Let me see. Okay, so what's open? 7-Eleven, McDonald's, Wendy's is open. Chipotle. Is Chipotle still open? If I can get a burrito, that sounds pretty good. You see,
I think
order
they closed
again.
at 10.
What does it say? It says close
They probably
at.
just
It
closed.
says open now.
Oh, well, try.
Hold on, let me look again.
Just order quick.
It still says open.
I
Okay,
love Chipotle.
so I can get a
They have good guac.
tacos. Hold on. I can get an influencer balanced macros. It was influencer.
Oh my god,
Yes.
what the hell? What the actual hell? That's silly. I'm gonna get the influencers bowl. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, me too.
there's not that many. So it says. So what looks good is a burrito. Let me see, with chips and guacamole.
Yeah, they have really good guac. Really good.
Okay. Well, start new order. Okay, guys. Chips and guacamole add. We get a burrito with it. $20. Okay, it's too.
That's what I always get there, because burritos are always good.
It's okay.
You're not gonna get it now?
It's too expensive. But it was good.
Then get just the burrito. That's
It's
filling
just-
enough. You don't need the chips and guac.
I'm not even that hungry. I'm good.
Oh my
I know
god.
that.
How much is the burrito? $15? Probably expensive, huh?
Yeah, they're expensive. Hey, have you seen the Gong Electra? You see it? Hold on.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's pretty cool looking. But it makes a really dumb noise. It's supposed to be like bong, and it's all ding. Okay, buddy.
It sounds good. It sounds good. I like how it sounds.
That's so funny.
It's okay. Look, some people are good. Electra, you're so awesome. Electra, look, my channel's still going strong.
I know. It's awesome.
You're still going strong. Like, remember, you know how like I was so afraid and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like and everything was okay.
Yep. Everything turned out okay because you were doing nothing wrong. You were living in the light. Shadows can't drown out the light.
Guys, that's the lesson for everybody. It's like everything may seem like it's going to go wrong and everything's against you. If you're on the right side, you're gonna be fine. You okay, Jamie? Jamie, come on up if you want to come up. I see Jamie writing me backstage. You have some drinks left, Prison Mike? I know. I have one more drink left. I'll drink the last drink.
That could last a long time. One more. I drink really slow though. So wait, what was
Fine.
Jamie's Cowboys upset about? What happened again? You didn't finish that story, I don't think. I think I had to cut you off for a sec.
That's okay. You know, Jamie's Cowboys was I think my first mod. I think the first mod I ever had. And every day she's like, "Go live, you know, go live, go live." You know, and this is like not like a person that has like a million subscribers saying, "Go live, go live." This is like me having like no subscribers, and she was saying, "Go live." So she's a good-hearted person, a good friend of mine, and she has conflict with another person. And then she's like, look what this person's saying, look what this person's saying. And I just want to love people for the people they are. I say I can't get in all the middle of it. I don't understand completely, but I hope she's here and
Aw.
stays in life.
So
Yeah.
someone in chat was beefing with her? Fighting with her?
Oh, well, her, yeah, and she also a friend of hers, and there's all this stuff in Discord going on. It gets so
Hmm.
complicated, and I really just want to stay on the
Stay
surface
out of
level.
Discord if you're having issues. No, not good.
Yeah. So maybe I will. I'll see. McDonald's? Is McDonald's open? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Quarter pounder
Nick says
cheese.
that Beta is coming. Cheer up.
He's gonna come. He doesn't like me. Nobody likes me. I've told people in the chat now. Nobody wants to watch my show anymore. Nobody likes me anymore.
Oh, come on.
They don't.
That's not true. And you can't have 100 people in chat all the time.
I know, but I never ever heard people in chat.
Yeah, you have before.
I have, but now I only have like 5, 10 people, and then everyone here doesn't like me in the chat.
It changes every freaking hour.
That's not on so often because I want to.
Do you ever do
So-
vertical lives? Just go vertical live straight from YouTube?
I'll try. Well, I tried to do that. I think I was able to last time. Hold on. So let me see. It's called Grubhub. Hold on. Grubhub.
Because apparently they push those people out a lot. The vertical lives.
Yeah.
And that can get you like a lot of new subscribers or whatever. I don't know. But
Well, yeah.
Hi, Nikki.
Before you get monetized, they say, do you want to do 6 million shorts or do you want to do 3,000 hours on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
And 3,000 hours on YouTube is a lot easier than 6 million shorts, but for some
Yeah.
people, 6 million shorts might be easier than 3,000 hours on YouTube. What's this?
I don't know. I
3
mean,
hours.
I've done some shorts. You have not done any. I don't think I even made you some shorts and you didn't put them up. But it was you dancing, so I don't blame you. I think they're adorable though.
I know I love the shorts because, but I'm just in the middle of this people striking my channel for songs.
Oh, I know. But that's
and
over
stuff.
now. I mean, knock on wood.
Yep.
Screw it all.
Because my channel is good right now, guys. Guys, I'm still here. Remember, it was May 2nd was supposed to be the day. Now we're in June 4th. I'm still here. I'm still strong. It's a
Yep.
miracle.
Ew.
Let me see. So I'm looking at Fat Burger. Fat Burger. Does anyone like Fat Burger?
Oh,
I
I've
think
never had Fat Burger. They had one by me that it closed down before I ever got to try it. Have you been
I
there?
feel like I've been to Fat Burger. If
It
there's
sounds
coffee, chicken,
good.
salad, vegan. They have a coffee. They have a coffee. They have a coffee. It's all over. No, they don't have a coffee. Okay. Well, it's okay. I'll still.
McDonald's has a coffee. You said, don't you have a McDonald's by you?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
They have a lot of coffees.
Taco Bell does too. Free 10-piece chicken McNuggets. McDonald's have a deal. I can get free 10-piece McNuggets with what?
What do you have to
With
do?
what?
Spend $20 or something though?
Spend $20. Yes, spend $20.
So that means you'd
Well,
have to buy a meal and something else in order to get free 10-piece chicken nuggets. I don't know if that's worth it.
if anybody knows like a decent deal, it's okay. I don't. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't. I really like a decent deal. I spend too much probably. No,
There's
no
like no
offense.
good deals online anymore. You can't get any good deals.
I need to lose another 5 pounds in you.
No, you do not. Shut up. You need to eat 10 cheeseburgers right now. Do not lose any more weight or I'll kick your butt.
I'm just
You're gonna
kidding.
float away into the wind.
It's okay, guys. I'll be okay, guys. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Just order something to eat. Spend 10, 15 bucks.
I'm trying. 7-Eleven. Oh, Jack in the. I like Jack. I just want to find a deal. I'm a Capricorn.
The deals are not even that good, Psyche. They really are just making you spend more money that you don't want to spend money on to get a free chicken nugget. But you could spend 12 bucks and get the chicken nuggets and a drink and fries.
I'd rather just starve.
Oh my god. What do we have to do? Get clip coupons and go to the freaking line at the grocery store and give them paper coupons? Is that what you want to do? Would that make you feel better?
Everyone clip a coupon. Everyone can clip. Guys,
Oh my
don't
God.
worry. I'm fine. I have a deal. I'll pee real quick. Electra, can you watch the chat for 1 minute? Just 1 minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, just order some food so you don't starve. Hi, guys. He's not even begging. He's just saying he wants to find a deal. He's not begging. He's in Pulse or whatever. No, he's not even asking someone to buy him food. Where are you getting that from? I mean, if you want to buy him food, go ahead. But nobody's begging for it. Oh my god, I just had... Oh. Shake Shack has the best vanilla soft serve. Oh my god, that was so good. Okay, I'm done eating now. That was just the right amount of food, except I don't want these french fries. They don't have very good french fries. I don't really like them. You ever hear of Bill Chafin? Queen? Bill Chafin? Well, yeah, if someone offered to buy anybody food, they would take it. Zenpulse, if someone offered to buy you food, would you take it? Hell yeah. Why not? I'd be like, and I'll get you next time. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Did you order food?
No, I just went to the bathroom. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm all good.
Okay. I don't
I'm all
believe
good.
it. Do you ever go to Trader Joe's?
Oh yeah, I think my nephew works there. He works. And then
Oh,
they
nice.
have
You
this,
could get a discount.
Yeah, and they have a special. They have a day where they have these like gift baskets or like some kind of like little like deal baskets, and then everyone's like to my nephew, they're like, "Oh, can you get us in that day? Can you get us a basket?" And he got him a basket.
Is that for employees only? The baskets?
No, but it's like you have to like get there at 7 a.m. and there's a certain amount, and then the employees get like the first dibs on them.
I've never
So
heard of
so
that. I
they
don't think they have that at my Trader Joe's. I'll have to look. I mean, I don't think they advertise that. It's just kind of like word of mouth.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Has anyone heard of that? The Trader Joe's specials. They have these baskets.
I love some of their food. Some of their stuff is so good. Like their mac and cheese, the frozen one. You just put it in the microwave. Oh, so yummy. And their
Oh yeah, there's so many good things that was like a local shop around us all growing up, you know. The
what,
Trader Joe's.
Traders? Yeah.
Yeah,
We had one of the first ones around here too. Yep.
they had very good stuff. Like
My parents never shopped there though, but I did.
it, have you ever been to Glendale, California?
I've heard of Glendale. Yeah, I've been there.
You been there?
Not recently, but
It's very Armenian. It's a very Armenian place, and I used to
mm.
live there.
Oh, cool.
But there we used to go to like Hollywood for dinner for like the movies, like see a Disney movie in Hollywood. Then we go to
Uh-huh.
Glendale. There's a place called Trader Vic's. It's called Trader Vic's, not Trader Joe's. Trader Vic's,
Trader
and
Vic's.
yeah,
That's what version of it's part of Trader Joe's though, isn't it?
it's I mean, it's a very similar vibe. I don't know if it's like affiliated with it in any way, but it
I
has
think it
similar.
is.
It probably is. Trader Vic's, you can have a good Mai Tai, a good martini, a good any kind of sandwich you wanted.
Oh,
It
it's
was
a
a very
restaurant?
it's a restaurant, yeah. Trader Vic's. It's in Glendale. You can go. It's on Brand Boulevard, I believe. And my dad used to take us there when we were like little. After like we go to some kind of play or something, they have like these good Mai Tais. It was so good.
So I guess that Trader Vic's was first, and Trader Joe's named itself after like as a spoof of Trader Vic's and used the same like tiki Hawaiian themed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it used to be in the Beverly Hilton. Trader Vic's.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a
I
lot of
remember.
history there. Like, yeah, it's not. Guys, I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. This is all like really
Well,
well
this is real
documented.
LA history, yeah. But see that Trader Joe's has like a little newspaper that they put out like that you can get and it has like different recipes and their new products and stuff and it's I don't know if they still have it, but they used to. And it was called Trader Vic's. That was the name of their little flyer that they would put out.
I just remember going there when I was like a kid. After going somewhere in like
That's
LA,
fun. I love Mai Tais.
Mai Tais, and then also have these. They have these monkeys hanging from the ceiling. These like monkeys hanging. They're still there.
That's awesome.
They're decorations. So the last time I went there was like the night before I went to jail, probably 2017, 2018. I postponed my sentencing
Jesus Christ.
until the day after my birthday. Oh, Jesus Christ. I postponed the sentencing to
No,
the
no,
day
no.
after
I
my
wasn't
birthday.
saying that about you. I was just saying it about someone's post
Okay.
that I have to remove.
Yeah. And where's Beta? I don't know. I don't know where Beta is. Beta's in Eddie Manson's chat as a mod. Oh my god. Beta. Minnie Manson. I'm not a
That's
mom
what
material.
Goblino is saying, and I don't know if you want to believe that person. I just had to time them out for saying something horrible. So, who knows if she really is in that chat. You want to look? You want to stream snipe Minnie Manson?
Let's do it. Can you?
Okay. Sure. Why not? I don't think he'll get mad. Let me see here. I like Minnie Manson.
I love Minnie Manson. Minnie Manson's an awesome guy. He was on the show last night. Guys, don't get because everyone's.
Oh yeah, Beta's in there. I see Beta. Hi, Beta. Share screen.
Minnie, right? Minnie, talk to me if you get mad.
And there won't be any more drawings,
Hi, Minnie.
things like this, unless I do an art card or some other
Ooh,
special
that's a good drawing.
project.
What?
Whenever I can share my art with you, I'll do it. Like I
Here,
said, I
do
want to
like
draw a
this.
picture of Winnie the Pooh and Stitch for a friend of mine
Why isn't it coming up on the screen?
who helped me with some things. I mean, she helped me. My life has changed for the
There we go.
better. You're talking about life-changing
Oh, like this. There we go.
help. Something that most
Why does it
people
sound like
couldn't do
rain?
for
Is it
me.
raining up there?
I couldn't draw enough shit for that person. I do
Ooh,
enough to pay them
waterfall.
back for what they did.
Oh, waterfall.
But I take them out to eat often when I can.
It's a good
I don't do
drawing.
this for anybody else. They work too, you know, so it's really cool. And as tired as they are after work and they make time for me, I say they because I don't want to reveal genders. I think the they thing is a really good idea. When you say they, you don't have to reveal and dox a gender.
Yeah, people used to say it, and I think they is nicer than it.
Often I do know
It's
the
better.
person's gender, but I'm going to say they. I used to hate when people do that, but now I get it. It's a very good way to protect people. Oh, here's something I missed.
Do you ever draw or do art, Psyche?
I do.
I haven't in a
Thank you.
while. Like, I've done a lot of computer art and stuff, but I haven't been doing, like, drawing. But I love doing it. I haven't done it in a while, though.
I'm gonna
If that
give a
Jacob
donation.
person
I'm
wants
gonna
to
give a
think I doxed him,
donation
let him think
just
it. I
so
don't
it's
care
not
what
too
he
weird. I'll be right
thinks.
back.
I didn't actually
Okay.
dox. Just let him think.
Well, I feel like we shouldn't have it. Watch it if you're not here. Psyche, come back. Joka TV Best Artist? Okay. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. I appreciate art of all kinds. Psyche left StreamYard completely. I'm just by myself. Don't leave me by myself. Ah. What can I show you guys? Stop that screen. Present. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, he's back. Oh, Beta's here. Beta. Beta, is that really you?
Meow.
Meow. Hi, girl. What's up?
Did Psyche fucking leave again? This is why I get annoyed and I
He
keep
just
going away.
he just left to go over to give a donation to Minnie Manson.
Well, that's good. Let's like hope he brings Minnie Manson over here. I was in Minnie Manson's
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, we saw you over there.
Yeah. So is he fucking watching everything?
No. Somebody came into chat and said, "Oh, Beta's over in Minnie Manson's chat as a mod," and I was like, "Oh, we should put Minnie Manson on the just stream snipe him for a minute." And so I put him up on the screen, was all my idea. And
Oh, okay,
I was
okay.
like, "Hi, Beta. Hi, Minnie." And then Psyche was like, "I gotta go give a donation so it's not weird." So he leaves, which is totally weird. And then I'm stuck here by myself, and then you came up. Thank you.
Psyche, it is totally weird. You fucking jealous ass bitch. Get over here. Just because I want to say hi to Minnie Mouse. God.
No, he's not jealous. I'm not
just fucking.
jealous. Oh, I
No,
am.
you're
I'm
not jealous.
I'm so
You're not the one. You're not the one that
jealous.
left. You didn't leave to go and
No,
leave
but
your.
it was
You
my
didn't leave your
idea.
whole ass panel.
It was
and
my
leave.
idea to put it up on screen, and that was my whole idea.
Yeah, but you're like, Psyche, where'd you go? He was like, I'll be right back, probably, right?
Yeah.
Anyways,
He does that
just
all the
kidding.
time, and I'm like, Psyche, people want to see you on your show, not random other people. They watch to see you,
Yeah,
and then you just bail and leave. What the hell? Like, you gotta stay on your
like he
show.
just did now. Yeah, yep. How have you been?
Good. And I've been, well, I not great actually. I had a rough week last week, really bad week. But I'm doing a lot better, thank you. How about you?
Same, ups and downs, girl. I'm okay
Yeah.
now. I'm good.
Yeah, it was like a lesson I had to learn. I had to go through some ordeal just to learn a lesson that I've probably learned before, but I needed to be reminded apparently that that I'm cool and I don't need
Of
other
course,
people
you're
to
fucking amazing.
I don't need other people to validate me, right?
No,
We don't.
no, DJ Lecture, you're fucking like always. You rock. You're amazing. You're loving, giving. Like you're just like so thoughtful. You know who I had on my panel like a
Who are
couple
you?
days ago? Todd.
Who?
Todd Goldfinger joined
Oh, you
a
had
couple days.
Todd.
Yeah. And he was like, I don't know where he was, but you know how he's on like the hyper mood. And I was like, yeah, I miss you on like, when you were like at Lisa and he starts doing that like dance, with like clapping his finger and like, yeah. And yeah, and then he didn't have choice of words, like good choice of words for Elisa, which I understand. And yeah, it was pretty cool. He was nice.
What's good choice awards?
I don't know. Ask Spicy. I love her. I love her.
I don't watch
Beta is
her
legit mentally. Beta is legit mentally handicapped. Says
I know, and
J-Dog.
I removed that chat, and then you read
No,
it.
don't remove it.
I
Like,
did.
let him talk. Just let
I
it be there.
removed it.
Legit, like J-Dog tells me the person that's like over there. Yeah, okay. That's why I'm like.
There's
that's
some
okay.
guy named Prison Mike backstage. I don't know him. Do you?
Yeah, I do.
You do? Should I let him up?
I don't know if it's the real one, but put it on solo. Maybe we can hear his voice. If it is, he's cool.
Is this Prison Mike?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. This is Prison Mike.
Hi, Prison Mike. How are you today?
I'm a little buzzed,
Okay, what you drinking?
I'm drinking me some Patron.
Okay, Patron's pretty good. Don Julio's better.
Maybe. But I like my Patron.
Yeah, Patron is good.
I apologize in advance if you hear any fire alarm beeping. I have not changed my battery since the last time I was on the panel.
I think that's what happened last time. You still haven't changed it?
Oh, why would I? Did you see how long
Is it just like
I got to
you're
troll
getting
that weirdo
desensitized?
over it because he was so triggered by it? It was great.
Well, that's how we know that you are white, because you're aware of it. Sorry, that maybe sounds terrible, but it's true.
No. Actually, the irony of that is I was watching a video once, right? And the guy in it, he goes, "Don't mind the beeping, y'all. I'm a typical black man." And at the same time, his smoke alarm beeped. Mine did too. So it kind of had me chuckling. But I get what you're saying. But
Psyche, get back up here. Come back.
I can easily ignore it. So like,
Yeah, Psyche, get your ass up here. Don't make other people responsible, like fully for your panel. Like if something happens, you're responsible ultimately. Get your ass up here.
yeah, just lucky I'm not a porn bomber. I'm just an idiot that has access
No,
to the microphone. So how are you, Beta? I haven't talked to you since the last time
Hi,
I was
Psyche.
on a panel.
There is Psyche. Psyche. You remember
Hello.
Prison Break?
Did I meet Psyche when? Because it was your panel that I was on that I met you, Beta, right?
Well, Psyche could have been there too with us.
Yeah, I was pretty drunk that night, so I remember talking to you. I want to say Sandman was there.
Probably. Yeah.
I remember meeting someone named Sandman. So where did Psyche go? Isn't this his channel?
Not anymore, I guess. We're taking over.
Damn. So what's
Psyche,
the
people
topic
watch
of
the show
panel?
for you, not for us random people. People want to see you on the show, and you leave too much. Why? I don't know that we have a topic. We could make one.
Okay.
Psyche, are you stoned or drunk? Which one is it, or both?
I'm always here on this channel.
I know, but are you buzzed tonight? What's wrong? Are
He's
you?
got a few notches to where I want to be. By the time I get off
I
the
know.
panel, I'm gonna be where he's at right now. Promise you.
Oh shoot!
Yo, is that a tobacco vape or a THC vape?
THC 2 milligram.
Wait, did you say THC 2 milligram?
Yeah.
2 grams. 2 grams.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
I was gonna say,
2 grams. Sorry.
Yeah, 2 milligrams. That's literally 0.2 grams. For those who don't know conversion.
That's like catnip.
Two. What are
Literally,
you
if you
saying?
put that in herb, if you
What
had
did
like
you say? 2 grams is.
I said 2 milligram, but it's actually 2
2
grams.
milligrams is 0.2 grams.
Yeah.
So
This is like worse than trivia. I'll never get this fucking right. 2 grams is what? 2 milligrams?
no, 2
One-
grams
1 milligram.
is 2 grams.
1 gram is 1,000 milligrams.
Yes. That is
So
correct.
gram is bigger than a milligram. Milla
Yes.
means small.
Yep.
And there's 1,000
J-Dog,
milligrams.
do you want,
in 1 gram.
J-Dog, you want to come up here and fight?
They should have made it easier and just called it milligrams. You know what I mean? That'd be a little bit
could
more
have done
easier
that.
to understand, you know?
They could have, yeah. There's kilograms, milligrams. Kilograms, 100 kilograms are in, right? Am I right with that? I haven't
Kilograms.
done this in a
Once you
while.
get into kilograms, now we're talking like pounds, because isn't a kilogram 2.2 pounds? I know a kilo of Coke is 2.2 pounds.
Yeah.
So
Why do you know that? Why do you know that?
why do I know that? I mean, I may or may not in a previous life have sold cocaine. But or I knew a couple people who sold cocaine and just told me the
Guys,
math.
This is shock, guys. I'm really shocked right now.
Present mind.
No, you're not.
Cocaine dealers on my show. Cocaine dealers. I have Persian goddesses on my show. I have.
I'm not a cocaine dealer now. I'm completely legal, 100% legal.
Who do you sell cocaine to?
No one now.
Patch,
But
yeah.
20 years ago, I sold to a lot of crackheads.
Why is your
My
tongue
area.
hanging? Why is your tongue hanging in your mouth?
That's actually not my tongue. That's this is an image of my one of my best friend's dogs, named Penny. She's gonna be an internet sensation one day. So just
It's a
anyone in
cute
chat that sees
dog.
it, remember this
A
image.
bulldog? A bulldog?
Yep, English bulldog.
So cute.
Oh, I believe it. She's a cute dog.
I thought it was
don't know-
French.
French.
No, she's an English bulldog.
Parlez-vous français? Hello?
Wait a minute. You know what? You might be right, Beta.
Oui,
Actually,
oui.
might
French,
be a French.
Frenchies are the small ones. Englishes are the bigger ones, right?
Well,
Frenchies are the little tiny ones that have
she's
a
a little overweight, but I'd say she's like a smaller dog. Like she's like I mean, if we're talking like compared to like.
Does she snort a lot? Does she snort?
Oh yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
Frenchies are like
Oh, yeah.
10 to
Frenchie.
15 pounds. English
And
bulldogs
slobbers.
are like 20 to 30 pounds.
Oh, she's. I mean, like I said, she's overweight, so she's probably pushing close to almost 40.
So
we-
she's
she's
an
been on a-
English bulldog then.
she-
That looks
yeah,
like
yeah.
an English.
She's been on a diet. I think maybe it's his sister that has the other one. Like
Mm.
the family loves bulldogs.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, that's Penny. She's the famous
You know,
one.
pit bulls are bulldogs too.
Are they?
Yeah, they're a type of bulldog.
No shit. I did not know that. See, I just learned
Mhm.
something new. I'll
Pit
probably
bull.
forget it, but that's interesting.
Yeah.
Someone in chat was asking what you just snorted. And my question
Nothing.
is if you did, would you share it? If you
I
could?
think he was snorting because he was laughing. You know how you snort? Like,
You know, one thing, like, because I mean, I used to stream back during the COVID.
oh, Psyche, you
times,
better not leave. Okay, thank God.
and
What's up, Beta?
Hey,
he left.
How are you doing?
Salmon, get back. Hi.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh my God,
I'm
it's
hanged up
summer?
on.
Yep,
Summer.
all day.
I almost doubted it because Psyche should be like, hey guys, it's summer. Like, what is wrong with him?
Yeah,
I have an idea.
Summer's in the panel. Summer.
Yes. No. Bring her back.
Summer.
Like, bring DJ
DJ,
Elixir.
where'd you go?
Yeah.
DJ,
You just
No,
like,
Elixir, where'd you go? She's back.
you just like bring DJ Electra back. What is wrong with you? Sorry. He's confusing me, guys.
He's been drinking White Claws.
I mean, White Claws, I drink like 6 of those and they don't do any of that to me. Psyche, come back. Summer's here for you. DJ Electra's here for you. I am, and so is fucking the new guy, Prison Mike.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Mike.
came up here to talk to you, Psyche.
Okay. All right. Can I pet your dog?
I mean, well, you could pet my friend's dog, sure.
Can I pet your friend's dog? I won't do anything weird. I was trying to pet him on the.
Well, that's good because if you did, I think the dog would respond in a way that wouldn't be so nice. So that's very nice.
I'm not even worried about it because all dogs love me, and I would never harm a dog.
As long as you have a pup cup for her, she'd be friends with you for life.
No, yeah, of course. I got it. I was just kidding. Dog,
She's a spoiled girl. She's a good girl. She goes everywhere with him. For real.
Psyche, do you want to eat something? Are you hungry?
Yes.
Yeah. I think you should eat
When's
something.
the last time you ate something?
So,
I think he needs to
you have
eat
any
something to
dogs,
sober
Psyche?
up a little bit.
Does
Look at
Psyche have
you.
any
Look at. I've
dogs?
never seen him think like he doesn't. He's too lazy to eat. What?
He's just faded. I've been there before. He's riding the wave.
Okay, I don't need to eat anything. I'm fine.
You know, cowabunga, dude.
Is it? Do you miss Alexander McQueen? Is that what's going on?
Yo,
I was gonna say, what's wrong with you?
I know,
dog food
Thomas.
hours. There ain't no dog food
Oh,
anymore.
come on!
Everything's called it's dog shit
I
on
think
the streets
we
now.
pushed the
Ain't
button.
no dog food.
He does miss Alex. DJ
Did
Electra,
something
what's
happen?
wrong?
Did
He
something
doesn't
happen
like
with him?
dogs.
Alex?
Should we do a tarot card reading for him? See if he's okay. I
I can't read tarot cards, but
don't. I
read my
can't
palm.
either.
What did Five Fingers say to the face?
Mm,
Smack. I said that.
mm,
That was
5
Dave Chappelle's
fingers to
joke.
the face.
It didn't land so well.
What was it? What was the answer?
It was smack. You know.
Oh, I already thought that would be the answer, but I thought it would be
Yeah,
more
it's
like
from an old Dave Chappelle skit. I want to say it was when he was pretending to be Prince.
all like crack, smack. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And just put it together, connected the dots.
It's always good when you can connect the dots. So, I know you, Beta. I don't know if I've met the other people on panel right now.
Summer, we got Summer. She has her own channel. She's fucking amazing. She does like a lot of charity work for, a lot of different freaking like helping with domestic violence, homeless. Yeah, and then we have DJ Electra. I've known her for like a year and a half. Psyche's known her for a long time. She does talent. She just like talented like artist, like music videos, and she also has her own channel. Yeah.
Oh wow. So I'm
I don't
literally
even know.
amongst a
I'm
bunch of
trying to
content
answer
creators
questions.
in
Why
a
don't you
fight.
guys introduce yourselves?
Well, ask me a
My
question
friend.
and I'll answer.
All right. Who are you, Prison Mike?
I'm Prison Mike.
What do
I
you
used,
do?
I used
What
to
part of
work at
YouTube
a
do you
small.
come from?
What
Yeah,
part?
yeah.
What part of YouTube do I come from? I stem from the Juggalo sector.
I know.
Are you an ex-prison guard?
No. Have you ever seen The Office?
Oh, I know some juggalos.
I do too.
That's where my name comes from, as The Office. If I was true to my name, I'd be County Mike. I've never done prison time, thankfully. And
How'd you find Psyche's channel?
I don't want to offend anyone, but my real name isn't Mike. I'm just gonna let that be out
Surprise,
there.
I know who the real Prison Mike is.
I know it's a shocker.
I know. I know that guy that got knocked.
How did you find Psyche's channel?
I the same way I found Beta's channel a few weeks
Kitties.
ago when I decided to
Ah,
jump
okay, you
on a
came through.
panel.
Okay, Beatles
I hit,
channel. Cool.
I'll hit open. No, I hit open panel. I'll type it in, right? And as soon as I hit open panel and hit the live, Psyche's was the first that popped up that seemed interesting to me. So I clicked on it.
Oh yeah, it's very interesting at times around here. No,
And
it's a lot.
then-
We have a lot of fun. And it's
And
crazy.
then I ran across Beta.
Were
which
you ever like hanging
crazy.
out with Outcast Owls?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't fuck with Skelly. Fuck Skelly.
So you know his name exactly. Okay.
I knew Skelly before the Outcast Owls were the Outcast Owls.
I just-
And let's keep it real. How can it be owls when there's only one?
All right. Okay. Let's go on.
So yeah. I'm very aware of Skelly. In fact, the irony is I wouldn't have a name like even though I come from the Juggalo community, I started by trolling Cyrax. Like when it used to be me, Music Biz Marty, and two other probably Marty's alt accounts, or maybe one of the Bender boys from there that were in Cyrax's chat. Like we're talking mid 2019. I started my actual channel on Thanksgiving of 2019. I know it's weird that I remember all this, but and I never expected the Cyrax lore to get to what it is today.
So you were friends with the guy that just passed away too. What was his
Marty?
name? Yeah, Music with Marty.
We I wouldn't necessarily like there was a time where I felt like I had friends that I had made off of YouTube, but just like most people who stream long enough, they come to the realization that 99.9% of the people that claim to be your friend really ain't your friend. And you know, and with Marty, it wasn't that I had anything against him, or I don't think he necessarily had anything against me, but like there was a time where we were really close in the beginning. And
So did you want to collab with him when you did music?
When I did music, did I collab with him?
Did you want to do music and collab with him?
No, the only collaborations I ever did with Marty was trolling.
Mm-hmm. Why do you sound so much like J Dog tonight?
I don't know. Should I be insulted by that?
I'm just kidding with you, Prison Mike. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to press you. Psyche, come back.
Well, I just wanted us to step it up for a minute, saying hey to everybody.
Hi, Summer.
Yo,
in
the
the
Crystal
YouTube
Station
streets.
shit. What's that thing she says? Something 15. Amen.
Who?
15. Crystal Station. Someone in the chat was talking about it. About Marty and shit.
We're just a small community.
Oh yeah, I know of Bill. Yeah, Amen 15.
Psyche. What up, Psyche? I just left another panel. My battery's at 50%, but I'm gonna stay and chill as long as until the phone dies. Hi, Summers again. Hi, Beta.
Hello. Hi, Easy.
Rest in peace, music
Yeah,
is Marty.
we're all making our rounds on the YouTube streets tonight. It's slow tonight.
Yeah,
But
we're all coming. It's like Thanksgiving, and we're all checking in. Like, hey guys,
Don't talk
Thanksgiving
about
dinner.
Thanksgiving because I was just talking about how Thanksgiving meals was not yearly.
Healy?
shit, you can have Thanksgiving meal anytime you want. You just gotta cook it.
But it takes a long time, and that's a big ass meal. You know, talking about something. It takes a lot of loving.
I know a guy on here that once got into a fight with his fiance over on Thanksgiving over shepherd's pie.
Wow.
Well,
Because he threw the shepherd's pie out from the
oh
fridge.
yeah, I'd fight them too. The fuck you throwing the food away for? Like I cooked this food and you gonna throw it away? Like he threw
The lady was
I agree with
definitely in the
that.
right.
okay. I'm like shit. They cooking on the holidays. I cook all my food. So like yeah, if I cook something and you just threw something out like that, yeah, it would probably be an issue.
Yeah, I think yeah, I'll be
And I
mad
mean
if
like the whole
I
plate. I'm not talking about just his serving. Like I don't give a shit about that. But like the
you
whole
thought if you're
dish.
serving, fuck it. I know you don't like it. I ain't cooking for you again. But you thought the whole meal? Listen, we got a problem.
I cook a lot of food. So yeah, it'd be hot.
I think it was.
We
I
got a
believe it was
problem.
leftovers, but this was years ago, so don't exactly quote me on that 100%.
Oh well, that's different.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's two types of predicaments to that. It's like your own meal or the whole meal. And
I thought like she cooked something. Excuse me,
Well,
and then
I
he threw the
think
dish
it
away.
makes sense because it wasn't good. He didn't want to
Psyche,
eat it.
get your
It
ass
sat
up
in
here,
the
Psyche. Don't
fridge,
be
and
trying to
then
leave
they had
us.
to toss it out. So it wasn't
Come on,
good at
Psyche.
the end
We
of the
here for
day.
you. Don't be leaving us. I don't like that, Psyche, when you leave us. We here on your page to talk to you. Don't leave
He's
us.
acts like he
He's
doesn't
been
care,
shy.
Evie.
He's been
He
shy
doesn't
since
No, he
care.
cares, but he don't like drama. And I didn't come here for drama, so don't worry
And
about
Oh
it.
like
shit! I
even
come up here
DJ
on drama
Electra
night.
is like, come
Who we
on,
firing
Psyche.
off at? Fuck y'all.
No,
I
no,
could have
no,
got.
no drama.
I didn't
Oh,
come for
look,
no
I still
drama. I
got Big
came.
Easy up there. I was talking about this nigga. Let me change this shit.
I come in peace, but I'm just saying, if it's drama night,
Oh,
then we
shit.
can
I
have
like to
drama
be
too, I
regular
guess.
easy. Regular easy, not Big Easy.
Oh fuck!
I was just talking to shit somebody. And I just
Windeye
left there.
in the chat. Who was it that you're saying that a knife got pulled on Marty? If it's the incident I'm thinking of, I don't remember there being a knife. I remember watching it live though, and that was the end of an era.
Listen, we don't talk about weapons. Stop that.
Easy, shut up.
We don't know what happens. We don't talk about knives. We don't talk about none of that. Right? We don't do that.
It could be like an antique type of weapon. But I was laughing because Prison Mike, I just call it, I ask you these questions. You're like, nah, I don't know that person. And then you're like, yeah, I know that person.
Well,
So
this is my first
I
time
know
meeting
my
Prison Mike.
homework.
Unless
I
you
know
tell
my
me
homework.
that.
Give me an example of a person I said I didn't know and then claimed to know.
Prison
I was
Mike,
like,
this is my first
okay.
time meeting you. My name's
I
Easy.
said, do
What
you
up?
know Outcast Owls? You're like, no. Skelly? And then I was like,
No. Didn't say
and
no.
then I was like,
Didn't
music
you
is
say
Marty. You're like,
no?
we're talking about the Juggalo community. So if I say Tommy James, you're going to be like,
Of course I know. I know Tommy James. Like, and if you rewind this, and I dare you to,
Are
I did
you?
not
No,
say
don't
no.
dare me. I'm just
When
playing.
you mentioned
Yo,
Outcast
Prison Mike.
Owls, I said
Prison
I don't
Mike, do you know
fuck Kelly.
D?
Do I know who?
D.
D's nuts.
Damn right.
We all know
Got
that.
him, right? So no, if I know someone, I'll tell you I know them. I ain't got no worry on that. So don't be trying to play it like I'm sitting here going, "Oh, I don't know, but I know."
Okay, spicy. Okay, spicy. Calm down.
Yeah, I was about to say,
You
damn,
still have some
feisty.
questions if
Damn,
you
little
want.
feisty. Little feisty dog ass motherfucker.
I ain't too drunk.
Well,
I'm drunk enough I can still see straight, so we're
I'm
good.
3 in. I'm 3 in. So what's up? And I'm at 50% on battery, so I don't got much time.
Well, you know what? I'm
I'm
gonna
on
catch
like
up to you
8%.
while you do your speaking. So
Man, listen. I fucks with Beta. I don't know you.
He's cool. Prison
Yeah.
Mike is cool. I'm
fuck
just
with
playing.
Beta and I don't know you, so we're in the same boat, my friend.
You got approval from Beta, bro. That's it. You alright,
No,
brother.
he's cool. He's like I'm just like he's
I was
a
about to
good
start trolling.
like he
That's why I
likes
was
like
about to start
debating.
trolling. I was about to start trolling. I was about to start turning it up.
Nah,
but
she's just breaking my balls,
Beta
trying to
52,
hurt my
I'm
feelings a
fucking
little.
with you,
That's
my
all.
baby Beta.
What about Controller? You love Controller?
Actually, you know what? I do like Controller,
I
and I
totally
know
know she loves you too.
you know, I know Controller is a very hot subject, probably around the areas that she is known around. She's been like that ever since I met her. I will say, when me and Controller first met, we didn't get along at all. And I despite how she is, and I know like she goes off at the mouth. So if you got any personal beef with her, you know, I get it.
I
da-da-da.
don't.
I'm just a person who calls it how I see it. When it comes to Controller, for anything that people think she is now, they should have saw her back when like she got first introduced to the Juggalo community. Like it's there's been a lot of
Juggalo
change.
community.
There's some
Let me
things
know.
that like I think that she's maybe stuck
Elaborate.
on.
I don't know what's the Juggalo community. Elaborate.
All right, have you ever heard of the group ICP, Insane Clown Posse?
Nah, I never heard of him.
All
I
right.
wouldn't know about it.
What about the band The Grateful Dead?
Never heard of them. Is it
What?
rock?
You-
Is it
you've
hard
never-
rock? Is it hard rock?
Well, ICP is more rap, but the Grateful Dead's rock. The reason why I asked about
I
that
don't
is
fuck with rock. Anything with rock, I'm
It's a
not
huge
involved with.
following. It's a huge following and gathering of.
exactly, it's the same kind of fan base. Like just
Okay,
like there's
okay.
Deadheads that followed the Grateful Dead, Juggalos are the similar, but they follow Insane Clown Posse. Now, if you were
They
to
just
ask,
think clowns and jokers and stuff.
All right, not satanic.
No,
no,
it's more like comedy.
God bless.
It's horrorcore rap. Like,
Rap,
have you ever listened to like the rapper
comedy,
Necro?
roasting. A lot of roasting,
Ooh,
like
I dig
roasting
that.
via rap.
I dig that. I dig comedy and roasting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They some of their like earlier albums got some of the funniest skits on them. That's actually what got me into them when I was younger. I didn't even hear one of their songs. It was one of their skits.
All right. Now that I know, would you elaborate on? Continue with the subject.
Okay. What do you want me to continue on? Like, what is a Juggalo or the community?
Nah,
What?
what you talk about before I said elaborate?
Shit, I can't remember.
We were
Can you
talking
remember?
about Controller.
Oh, Controller. Yeah. So anyways,
Imagine
like,
what brain that's drunk like me can always go back and figure shit
Peter,
out.
like I'm a little bop, but I could remember that.
Well,
what y'all was
if
talking
you're,
about.
No, they
I'm
call me
real
that
serious
easy
now.
brain. They call me wet brain drunk.
okay.
But I keep focused.
I saw it, Peter. I was like, damn, they just.
So
I ain't
so
like
with
when they
Controller,
disrespected Paige earlier.
I
left
do
the
my
panel. I'm
homework,
sorry.
papas. I'm just kidding.
When they was
I
talking
am
about
doing my homework.
Paige's kids, I left your panel earlier. I couldn't. I don't like that.
oh,
Wait, what up?
When Kate was talking about Paige's kids, I left the channel.
I mean, my mods no can talk aloud. They can fucking ban and I didn't know that.
Yeah, I left the page after that. I was like, nope, I'm good. I don't like hearing about it. I don't want to know about it. I don't care. Like, don't involve kids. I don't know kids if they're back officially.
Yeah. Well, I think she was saying that she's like drinking and like
It
driving.
don't matter.
Paige
No
is
matter
not.
what's the situation in my eyes, if you
Paige
got a
goes
problem with me, you
in the
keep it with
car
me.
to
Don't take it
have.
personal and talk about kids because you don't know how old, how young, or newborn, or whatever the case is, the age of the kid. You don't know.
So
Don't
Paige
talk
wasn't
about
like
kids.
drinking. She just she goes in the car because she wants to be able. Like people are yelling on the panel, and so she's actually being a great mother, not exposing her kid to.
I would agree.
you
If
drinking
you're going to
and
be on
driving with
panel
the kid.
yelling at people, it's best to be in your car over in your
Yeah,
house with.
yeah. You just it's a little. It's like.
I never saw her drink and drive with her kid.
I never seen her do that either.
So
No.
to make that
I
exact
wouldn't.
it's crazy. Like that shit pissed me off.
Well,
And I
let
left
me
the
know when you
panel.
guys are done with this, because I'll circle back to your question about Controller.
Oh, go ahead. I'm done. I'll go
Well, I just want to finish my train of thought, just in case this for whatever reason gets clipped. I don't want Controlla.
No, it's not gonna get clipped. Like,
whatever.
Control is cool. Like, people come at her so fucking hard. It's not like you're saying anything dirty, or I'm not either. I
Oh,
just remember you and Controlla. You were on my panel, and she was like, "I like Prison Mike," and you guys have history, and that's
she
why
was in chat
I
that night?
remember shit.
Damn. So
It
yeah.
was
So
months
anyways,
ago. Months ago.
so
Like, I think 4 months ago. Yeah.
I've caught a lot of slack, definitely, for being cool with Controlla. There ain't no doubt about it. Even she would admit that. She's
I
probably even caught slack
specifically
even before
remember
me.
Groovy Jimmy was on the panel that night. I remember that, and you were defending her. I know. I remember everything.
Yeah. So I mean, like, is she? Has she become the person that she ultimately wants to be? Probably not. Like, I haven't spoken personally to Controlla in a while that I can remember, unless she happened to be up here one of the times I was drunk and decided to jump up on a panel.
No,
Can you
she
put
never comes
Controller?
here.
I don't know who's Controller. Can you put her a link in the back chat?
It's Vicky. Yeah, I don't know her channel, but she. I mean,
Here, I'll
there's
see if I can
multiple
find it real
channels
quick.
that cover her.
I was guessing the person that was talking about it, Mr. Prison Mike.
Yeah,
would
give me a
would know
second.
about it.
I'll find her. I'll find her
Yeah,
channel.
I don't know her channel, but
Yeah,
she comes
I
in
like
like
to.
because
I
I
like
lost
to. I
my
like to know
channel.
who like. I don't like talking about people unless I get to know them. Like,
Yeah,
and when
I
I get my
lost my
give
channel,
my
so I
personal
lost
opinion,
like
that's why
all the
I'll
people that
shut
I
up.
looked up
I'll
to.
shut up for this conversation, but to listen in, I'll give my personal opinion later when we talk about.
That's like Eldo that comes on the panel.
Yeah, Eldo be wildin'. I love Eldo.
Yeah, that's his
Eldo
nine.
was
He
the
loves
first person to
Controller.
come at
That's
me.
his nine.
Once I came out at Alexandria, Eldo was the first person to come at me because I was going crazy
Come
once I
on,
came on the
Eldo is
panel.
always trying to press jokingly. He doesn't really come out
I'm
there.
serious. Eldo was the first person to come at me. I was like, Alexandria, fuck wrong with you? I remember. Listen, I'm gonna remember what I said. Alexandria, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know I'm a troll hunter, nigga. Keep on fucking playing games. I'll dox your ass. And Eldo was like, dox me, nigga. Dox me, dox me, dox me, dox me. Find me, find me, find me. I'm like, oh yeah, you think it's impossible, nigga? You think it's impossible, nigga? Oh.
Yeah, Eldo loves like Controller. That's his nine. That's his like he loves him some Controller.
But I do got I got a friend that's nasty and hacking.
He was?
I got a friend that's nasty and hacking.
Why?
That's the life they chose to live.
They're hacking?
And hacking.
What does that mean? Oh, and hiding?
Hacking.
Hacking? Like
hacking a computer?
Yeah, they're hacking your
Oh,
computer.
Getting all your information, know where you live, your IP address, everything, bypass all this, that, and third. Yeah.
For what?
All right, she has 2 channels. I'll put both of them.
I waited to see where's it at. Where's it at? The private chat or the bait chat? Because if you put it in a private chat, I can leak on it. If you put
He
it
can only
in the
put in the
bait chat,
private chat if he's not a mod.
yeah.
But yeah, I don't have our channel because when I lost like my channel, I lost a lot of people I
I'm
was
mad when
talking.
you lost that channel, Beta. I was like, yo, why Beta have
I
people
mean,
on?
you know
I'm
what
like, yo,
sucks about it?
I'm like, yo,
KZ?
I'm like, yo, no lie, Beta. I'm like, yo, the last thing that happened was she got porn bomb. Like, why the fuck she's not going live? Like, Beta, I got a picture of your tits.
Wow.
Cause of
The
that.
greatest and the worst thing was like I lost the old videos of my cat.
But I ain't gonna do what he did. I ain't gonna hold on, let me check this page out. I'm gonna check both of them out.
Yeah, there you go. I posted both
Subscribe,
of them.
go back. Big Toasty. Yeah.
Controller has better tits than me.
She does have a nice set of tatas.
Tatas.
Mikey,
where'd you go?
It's because of the internet. And Beta don't, and you can't press charges on him to this day, right? Listen, if Six does it, if you feel mad between 1 and 3 years, you got 3 years to press charges. Other than that, he's good to go.
Are you talking about revenge porn?
Yeah. No matter what part of the country it is, you got 3 years to report a revenge porn. If not, anybody use V to contact, you will get jail time, motherfuckers. It's secret. So
Now,
that's a
my only
word.
question on that, because I'm assuming you're saying that did he use your own titties to porn bomb you? Is that
Listen,
what went
if
on?
you reveal any part of your body and somebody uses it as revenge porn, you can sue. You can press charges on that.
You're
Trust me. I come
correct.
from the. I
Wait,
listen. I come from the
you're
A1
correct.
community.
Listen though.
I
Listen.
study law. Listen,
You are correct.
I come
When
from
it's a
the
private,
1A community. I study law.
I got you. Let's
I
just
know
let me
this.
finish what I'm trying to say. You are correct when it's a private image, but here's an example to that rule. If it's an image that's already posted online, or let's say you're showing tits on a
No.
live stream and it gets screenshot,
Revenge
then
porn.
you're
Look it
stepping
up.
into murky
Revenge.
water.
No matter what, it's still revenge porn because you're using
Yeah.
you're
Especially if
using it
you're
to
threatening
I
it
think
for
we need
like
to
people's
relook at the
family,
legal
if
definition
jobs.
of revenge porn,
you're using it
brother.
for humiliation and so on, you what the
And
fuck?
it wasn't even
But
that either. It wasn't like just it wasn't like OnlyFans
I mean,
shit or
I'm not saying what he did was right. I'm just saying
it wasn't
if
cheap.
you had the money and a good lawyer and it was a photo that was already on the internet or it was a picture of a screenshot from a live stream, a good lawyer would get someone off on that. I put my soul on that.
You put money on that? I put my soul.
I
Fuck
think
money.
I
Because
think I
if
can
you look up
afford
the
a
laws of
better lawyer.
revenge porn,
Actually,
it's
have
it's private
my family has
material.
lawyers on retainers,
All
and I'm
right.
not
But
worried
let's think
about
about
it.
this. Hey, yo, prison dog. Let's think about this. Prison Mike. Let's think about this. I saw the pitch. I saw prison and the dog. My fault. Prison dog.
It's all good.
Prison dog.
Let's think about this. Who could afford the better lawyer? Single beater.
Oh, Beta's gonna probably win that. Yeah, in that instance, I'm assuming. I guess I don't know. Just
Yeah, let's
I
sounds
mean,
the way
think.
you're
Sig is
talking.
not
You don't sound
Sig
like you
is
make that
not
much
the one
money.
that's like Sig is
Better
porn
lawyers.
bombing.
Single beater. Single beater. Because
Sig is
come on
porn
now.
bombing. He's not threatening to use that or send it to my family for like shame or have my family have a heart attack, you
Fair
know?
enough. He saved
Or
the internet. The internet is billions.
You also got to make sure that your state has revenge porn laws. A lot of
exactly.
states
And I'm
aren't
in
caught up with
California
that
and
yet.
there's a new prop that was just
Well,
out
See, now
it
with
doesn't matter if your state has it, but
about
does his state?
harassment
No, no,
via
no, no,
exactly,
no,
if
no,
New
no,
York
no, no,
don't
no.
have it,
No,
she might not get
if
it.
he's from, he's from New York. New York has it. I'm a New Yorker. I'm born and
Charlie
raised
has
in
it
New York.
too.
I'm in Florida right now. Yeah, New York has it.
But I just want
I
to
study
throw out
New York
there
laws.
the definition on a quick Google says revenge porn. The sharing of intimate images without consent is often referred to as revenge porn and can be a serious form
Oh,
of cyber
Beta, did you
stalking
give
or
consent?
harassment.
Beta, did you give consent?
Of course not.
Oh my God, he can be charged. Thank you, done fucked
Yes,
up, lad.
and under consent, it says consent must be explicit, voluntary, or given with full knowledge of circumstances.
Now look in the
Not
state
be
of
assumed or
California. There's a
implied.
penal code. Look in the state of California now.
I'm gonna look at the
Think you
thing.
can be charged 3 years. You better be a good boy to beat her.
All right. Hold on. I'll look up the California Penal Code.
Yeah, let's take our time. Let's take our time. Let's take our time because I look up law too. I look up law too, and I will study this to the cold.
Penal Code.
Stop playing, yeah. And listen, and just like
Okay.
Aldi that showed his nuts. That's pedophile. You can charge him from pedophile.
There is something that could come from that because there could be kids watching for sure. That can't be controlled. But this is the thing: internet. The law hasn't caught up to the internet. It's going to, but it hasn't yet. In
Well,
California,
this is
revenge
like
porn
in
is addressed
relation to cyber harassment and bullying. It's a 2025 law that Donald Trump just passed.
Well,
Penal
here's
code
what you wanted right here.
Oh, yep. Donald Trump just passed that law too. No
In
cyber,
California,
no.
revenge
Yeah.
porn is addressed under the California Penal Code Section 647 J4. This law makes it a misdemeanor offense to intentionally distribute or threaten to distribute intimate images of another person without their consent and with the intent to cause emotional distress. The penalty
Sig!
for a first offense includes up to 6 months in jail and $1,000
Sig!
fine.
Hold on. Let's
Repeat
get to the next person that be trying to.
For each offense.
Let's get to the next person.
Repeat offenses.
Kate. The next
Or-
person that be up there next. They be next to Sig. Kate.
Damn. So if it's up to 6 months, then that means it's a
For
class
each
B misdemeanor
offense.
at
For
start.
each.
Yeah, well, it says repeat offenses, or if the victim is a minor, can result in up to a year in jail and $2,000 fine. According to the Urshner.
It's funny
Gorin
until it's not
LLP.
funny. It's funny until it's not funny, right? You can be charged, motherfuckers.
I love YouTube lawyers.
Yes,
And-
ironically, do you know the reason why they, like it states here, the reason why they put that penal code in system? It says, however, in many cases, the relationship
thank you.
may sour.
Yeah, what are the
Prison
reasons
Mike.
why they did this?
Prison Mike, thank you, Mike. Prison Mike,
Thank
because
you,
they're gonna
Mike,
be up,
yeah.
No
they're gonna
problem.
be up there with you. They're gonna be up there with you in the prisons.
So according to this,
How you
it
got your
says,
phone in there? How
however,
you got your phone in there?
in many cases, the relationship may sour, and one party may send out a video or photo in order to embarrass or shame his or her partner. In order to catch up with technology, the California legislator added the penal code section 647J4 PC in order to prevent the criminalization of this type of behavior. So by that, see, that's I think where they're attacking first is people that are broken up and are doing it to each other. Now, for
It
what
said
happened to
in many
Beta,
cases.
it's definitely going to
revenge
catch up
porn is
to what
revenge
happened to
porn,
her
though.
soon enough.
There's a segment that you said that they still can be charged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It said that you're reading the
definitely out
reasoning
there.
why they came up with the reasoning, but it doesn't mean that just because of that reasoning, no other person can be charged for it. I mean, it doesn't have to be an ex; it could be maybe a neighbor. or anyone.
No, you're right. Anyone, like
Yeah.
it definitely does
Yo,
fall in
Sig,
that.
I hope you
Sure.
hiding under your motherfucking bed, you bitch ass motherfucker.
I mean, just a little bit of facts. Where's Psyche at?
He don't like drama, so when we start talking about shit like this, he
I
don't
know.
like shit that don't intrigue his conversation, so he'll back out. I studied him already.
If we talk
I'm not
about
mad at him.
penises right now, he'll appear. Oh my God, Psyche, somebody has their penis out.
They got
Hormone,
they got a 12 inches, Psyche. Get your ass back in here.
Psyche, Easy is like Easy and Prison Mike are topless. Get up.
Do you want to know actually a good question that this raises now, though, with the idea of revenge porn?
Yes.
If that's the case, right, by what I just read, what about someone who takes an OnlyFans picture and publishes it? Is that considered revenge porn?
Revenge
Or is
porn.
it
Yeah.
or is
even
it
worse.
services?
It's even
That's
worse.
even worse.
It's even worse.
Because not only they're violating the laws of, because when they sign it, I don't know, I don't know, like I've never been in OnlyFans, but we know Flirty Diamond explained that when you go there, you have to sign an agreement that whatever images that you're viewing and you're paying for cannot be exposed. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's even
but that would be by the site's law. So what would happen is for instance, kind of like when people go
So
like
you can
they
pursue
bitch
off
about.
the
Well,
site's
here's a good
policy.
example.
You
What I'm
can
talking
sue
about
off
to
the
explain.
site's policy and then get him
Exactly.
arrested due to law.
Well, what I'm talking about though is more so kind of like I was going to compare it to like how people will be
At the
like
end of the day, they
YouTube
double
free
fuck because they
speech.
just got sued for a site's policy and now they getting arrested
And
due
at the
to
end of the day, who has
state
bigger
law.
lawyers, OnlyFans or a regular person?
I would assume OnlyFans probably got some
Exactly.
lawyers
Yeah.
on their end, but the thing is they're going to protect their ass. They don't care about the model.
That's how they
or the
protect
person.
their
They
ass
protect
by
themselves.
when you enter and you make all those yes to see whatever you want to see. There, you're signing agreement.
Fuck Sig.
It's their
Hashtag
site
fuck
policy.
Sig.
Same
Hashtag
idea as
fuck
YouTube
Sig.
when you
Comment
sign up.
fuck
and
Sig
there's a
in the
bunch of
comments,
stuff.
people. Who don't like Sig, say fuck Sig. Fuck Sig. I knew he was a fucking douchebag when the fucking came into this fucking channel. He's a piece of shit. I realized, yo, many of them met this motherfucker. I'm like, watching him like,
What
piece of
was his
shit.
reason for doing it? Did you guys have beef, or was he just trying to troll?
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna say that shit 1,000 times.
Sig is not really the issue. It's other people that put it out before Sig and spread it around. Sig's thing is that he's been kicked out of
Yeah,
YouTube
I
for
could look
saying
at your
the N
tits
word.
right now. I could
Sig has been
upload the video of your tits and Pornhub right now, cause of sake.
yeah, because of Sig,
Your
but
nipples
before
look
that,
nice. I like your
where do you
nipples.
think Sig got it? Sig got it from a Discord where somebody else,
Beta
a
got nice
woman that
nipples.
does it.
Beta, no disrespect,
Yo,
Beta. You got nice nipples.
Discord is the devil.
But what I was gonna say is that Sig, he dropped the N-word. He drops like all kinds of fucking shit because he has been banned from YouTube. He wants to promote everybody go on Kick and Rumble where you can practice freedom of speech, do nudity, whatever the fuck you want. That's what Sig's whole propaganda is.
Oh, wait,
With
wasn't he
all the
on? Was he on
1K.
your panel the night that I first appeared up?
He was, yeah, he used to join all
He's
the
the
time.
one that has
He didn't
like
Pornhub.
the
He never
headset and the
Pornhub.
hat.
He never. He would
The
say the
Mexican
N-word
is
like,
always in the chair. The Mexican is always in the chair.
Yeah, and he's always showing off his vodka.
yeah, and he
he always
pisses
got
in
some type
the
of
bottle.
shit on his
I've
head.
seen him on panels all over the place.
Yeah, but it's not sick. I mean, it's just it could have just been. I've been
I
Pornhub
mean,
many times.
him using the hard R. I'm gonna be honest. Like, to me,
With your body? With your body?
that's whatever. That's just like, to me, that's like shock value shit.
But where he got that, or and every see, easy. My issue is that people threatening to send that to my family and wanting them to be having heart attacks and like like be shamed. That is worse than
Wait, he shamed people for having heart attacks?
They body shaming you with your family?
Yeah, they're like, we're sending this to your family because, and this is before Sig, Sig just got this. Like, we're gonna do this and that. Your 80-year-old dad will see this and have a heart attack.
You know how vicious the internet can be.
I'm
Wanna get
sorry
my-
your shit got out there, babe. I don't know how your titties got out there, but you do got nice nipples.
It just was an accident. It doesn't like it wasn't out there because I was like, hey,
I don't know how, but God bless.
It was an accident. It was like I was on Blogger's panel, and then we were both drunk, and then he ended the stream, and it was like 2 minutes of me and him just like, hey, look at my. I was like, whatever.
Oh,
He's
quick
psyched
slash.
out.
Mine, I'll show you yours type thing.
It was the first.
And
It was
then
the person
somebody
who-
else
Hold
came
on,
in.
Beat. Was it a personal thing and like behind the scenes, like you just said, personal one-on-one, but he was recording, and then he
No,
exposed
he
you?
wasn't recording. People like came in through StreamYard and they recorded. Took screenshots. Yeah.
Me and Psyche when I came back into the fucking thing
Yo.
and he was jerking up the underarms.
You want to hear
Yeah.
how some dirty these
Yeah.
can get on here, Beta? I'll tell you one of my stories.
It's like if you took screenshots and then you try to blackmail Psyche and underarms.
Yeah, because I went to go get water or take a piss and came back and I was
I
gone.
know, that was
what the
so
fuck?
funny.
I'm
When
like,
you
what the
came
fuck? And I
back,
went
you're
back
like,
in and I
what
was
the
like,
fuck?
oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was like, oh shit.
So
You were
is that the
traumatized.
worst thing that's like happened to you on YouTube as far as like people trying to go IRL on you?
Yes.
Well,
Because it affected me. No, I don't care about me. It affected my family.
I feel
I
you
have to
there.
talk. I have to talk to my family
It
about
affected
it.
your internal life and your personal life.
Well, check this out. I had some beef with some people a while back that obviously knew my government name. I've never hid my name like that. It wasn't that big of a deal, and I never hid the fact I'm on methadone. This is also known. They decided, someone decided, anyways, that it would be smart to email my clinic, pretending to be me, to tell my clinic that I am on YouTube every day nodding off on methadone, but I'm also selling my methadone take homes at the same time. And when my clinic approached me with this email that was written as if I wrote it, and first thing I asked him is first of all, if any of this was true, why would I write you guys an email about this? That makes no sense. And second of all, I asked him, how can I be selling take homes I don't even get? And it got deaded there, but like there was people that were really trying to get me kicked out of the program I was in because of things they didn't like that I said about
They
them.
be trying to dox people crazy, right? I heard you before when you go take a piss, some shit about dox. My name is Alex Crespo. Just like Alex knows. That's why I say, yo, I don't like Alexandra because his name is not Alexandra, it's something else. And you using my name as a bad name. You're look up the name
I know
Alex
Alex
Crespo
is real
from
name.
Alex Crespo from Castle Hill. We got kicked out of Castle Hill. They tried to kick us out, as the report says, but we fought it, and we my mom still lived there, and I moved out, and I'm in Florida.
Yeah, it sucks when you have to call like, your employer or whatever, be like, hey, whatever, they're gonna like they're doing this or explain, but it's even
That's
worse
the
when you have to
article on
call.
the internet.
You gotta call your
Alex,
dad and be
when you
like,
look it up,
Dad, like,
it's Alex Crespo. Look it up. I don't care.
I had someone dox my grandmother's number once in a chat, and I laughed and I told them, I was like, look, if you can get a hold of her, tell her to call me back. Like, my grandmother don't pick
my
up the
dad, he
phone
was
for
like,
nobody.
he laughed and he was like, I don't give a fuck what you do. You're a fucking adult. And they want to like try, they can like find out, document everything. Do you want me to go with you to the police station? Do you want me to, we have lawyers on retainer. My family is so supportive of me. They don't give two fucks. I think I give more fuck than they do about
I can
what
tell
may
you what,
happen.
if some random from the internet decided to send me one of my daughter's nudes, I would literally ask them what the fuck is wrong with them. like, what do you think you're accomplishing here? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't want to see this, but like, all you've proven is you're the weirdo, you know?
Yeah, I just didn't want to shock. Like my dad is like 80. I was like, I don't want him to be scared, so I'm just gonna be telling him like,
How
I
about you
was like,
don't tell him? How about you don't
Okay,
tell him?
you know what might have been shocking? If he got sent just like your kids, it might not have been
Yeah.
shocking. What might have been shocking is if he found out later on that it was yours. Like, 'cause imagine you go, oh, nice set of tits, and then he's like, oh, that's my daughter's.
Oh
That's
God,
where
that's
where the heart
horrible.
attack comes into play.
No,
Horrible, the
that's
word.
horrible.
God, Jesus,
No,
Lord,
no,
have
no.
mercy.
No, I just didn't want to, put him like, in a. I didn't want him to be worried about me. That's
But now that you've experienced this, now you're almost untouchable. Because what are they gonna
exactly,
do? Get all your
exactly.
and tell them about your internet life?
That's exactly the thing. It's like the threats are
Yo,
just like
hold on, can I ask
not only
say one thing real fast?
unreasonable.
Do
Now
that?
I can take action legally too. The more it continues.
Psyche, get your bitch ass up here, man. Stop playing
Yeah,
with me, man.
easy. Tell him.
Do you think he passed out?
I hate when you do this to us, Psyche. I really do.
DJ Electra, where'd you go?
Does he get in like shy moods or something?
I don't
What's
know.
He seemed pretty
Psyche,
lively
come
before I
back.
came up here.
I'm gonna hit you with the Alexandra. Psyche, come back.
You don't know who that
I
is?
come over here to talk to Psyche. I come over here to talk to a host, not to the guests most of the time.
Yo, anyone on the panel else smoke weed? I'm assuming, yeah.
I smoke weed. I'm smoking weed right now. I smoke like 8 blunts tonight.
Okay, what you smoking? What flavors you got?
I don't know flavors. I
Anything
don't ask
special?
the questions. I just crop the bud.
Where is he?
You understand? I don't ask the questions. Yo, you be like, this is some. I don't give a fuck what it is. Give me my weed. Bye.
Yeah, I know
Listen,
people like that.
Samantha Avery,
I'm
whatever I
loyalty
do
from
and how you
industry
roll your eyes or you say
for
maybe,
like that.
the law is with me. Doxing, harassing, all that shit. Maybe you should be
God
a
bless
little
the
bit
Lord.
more. You shouldn't be such an ass licker when it's like,
Jesus Christ,
you know
aided
what?
my
I'm gonna
son.
go with the ones. Shut up. You don't know anything. How about you don't even condone that kind of behavior where people harass anybody else? People make mistakes. You know how many people on the internet, including the woman that is fucking you support, has shown their fucking ass. You think I would do that to her? Here, her family. Look, guess what? I wouldn't even fucking do that, like, in my life, because the internet is fucking real. My
Yo,
dad,
Vita,
I mean,
don't
he
give me
doesn't
the
even come
energy.
on the
Don't give me
internet.
that
But
energy, Vita.
imagine being a mother and your children go up one day and
Vita,
all
I'm
of your
about to rub
fucking
your
shit
little
is
ass
on the
nipples
internet.
right now for you to calm down. Calm down.
You know, eventually there's gonna be a generation where that's just the norm.
It's gonna be a generation of like kids growing up and they're gonna
Vita,
be
I'm
like,
rubbing your nipples.
wow,
Calm
my
down.
mom was fucking
Calm
crazy
down.
on the
Look at that.
internet.
Look, my fingers go. Oh, yo, you lucky I'm not.
Now that's embarrassing. And the fucking people that
You lucky
support
I'm
that
not showing
shit on their
fingers, man.
alt.
Jesus.
You back the fuck up, bitch. Don't fucking even acknowledge me, Samantha fucking Avery. You're
Oh,
stupid.
that too. Oh, you're fighting with a chatter.
She's
Yeah,
a stupid
so I'm telling
chatter.
her, don't
She's always
engage.
like this,
Don't
like,
engage. We
and I
having a
already know who
conversation
that is
on
anyway. She's just
Danny.
fucking dumb.
Fuck the chat.
Get out
Fuck
of
the
here.
chat right now. Shout out to the chat. Fuck the chat. Shout out to the chat, but fuck the chat. We having a
I'm a firm
conversation
believer
on
that
Fuck
shadow
panel.
is
anybody
men.
that like promotes that shit and saying in the first place, bitch, it doesn't make it fucking right. Get the
Yo,
fuck
don't,
out of here.
yo,
Remember
don't,
the laws
yo,
again,
Psyche,
dummy.
yo, Psyche, you let up Little Easy. I'm out of here. Don't let up
Yo,
that bastard that's in the back, Psyche. Ah, he's sleeping. You mad?
for
Ah,
for argument's
why you
sake,
following
or
me, Little
Pharaoh's
Easy?
worst
I'm
psych. You
smoking
have a
something called
Yo,
genuine
why
question
you
for you.
following me,
I'm
Little
smoking ghost
Easy?
pepper, Beta.
Speak Easy's in the back,
Yes,
y'all.
yes,
Everybody,
Pharaoh.
Speak Easy's in the back. He's dying to come up. He got a question for me. Fuck that bitch ass nigga. Matter
These
of fact,
new
I'm out of
hype
here. I'm gonna
strains,
call it a
I don't
night,
know
y'all.
about them.
What?
I wish we could go back to the days when cookies and fucking whatnot wasn't in every damn cookies. It's cookies, gelato, or Skittles. That's in every fucking cut. I'm sorry, just some
If we can
stoners
go
that
back
pissed me off.
there. Cookies, Skittles, and what?
Right now, like most strains, if you were to look at the lineage, like all the newer strains that are coming out, somewhere in that lineage, you're gonna find either Skittles or Zittles, it's spelt with a Z, gelato, or cookies.
Like the alt names? Or
Like,
the
well, like, okay, you know, like with weed, right? When you like it, have you heard? You know how they make strains, right?
yeah.
They take plant A, plant B, and it creates a new like a new offspring, and there's a bunch of phenos, which would be the kids, right? Well, when you're doing it proper and not just chucking seeds, you pheno hunt, and that means you look for the best characteristics of both parents, and then you clone that plant. Well, in the early 2010s when cookies first started until like about 2019, Holly just bred cookies into everything. It's in
Are you
everything.
talking about like, like wikis, cookies, like the wheat, like strands?
Like, do you know like Burner, the cookie brand, the brand cookies?
No.
It's also like an actual brand that you can buy clothes and shit. You never
Oh,
heard of it? Well,
no.
I can't remember who their head grower was, but Burner,
Oh, wait.
who's a rapper, was their like head spokesman, and he's the one who really put it on the map.
Cookie Lee or something?
Well, no, okay, Cookie Strands, like the original Thin Mint, Girl Scout cookies, Animal,
Are you trying to confuse me right now?
No, I'm
What?
telling you strain names that were made by Cookies. I'm trying to think of like some old ones. Like Cookies is a strain.
Blue cookies, like, are you talking about weed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Skittles, like cookies, OG.
Yeah, well, Cookies is a strain, Skittles is its own strain, and then Gelato, its own strain. And those three strains are predominantly in like take those three strains and then let's spring it out to like 100 new strains.
Gelato
They
is
all trace
like
back to 'em.
sativa.
What'd you just say about Gelato and Sativa?
Gelato is a sativa.
I don't want to be the
Sativa is
bearer
an
of bad
indica.
news, but you're gonna find out I'll be the
There's
first
a
to tell you this, but
hybrid. If
you're
you
gonna
can
remember
do hybrid,
there
but
are no indicas or sativas left. Those are only land races that can
my
do that.
shit is fucking
Everything's
pure indica.
polyhybrid.
No. I mean, yeah, you might be right because they have to like mix it, but it's like gonna be mostly hybrid. You know, it's not like
Well,
maybe.
no, all strains are hybrid. What I'm telling you right now, like for instance, people are just now starting to understand that THC percentage isn't an end all be all. Like 3-4 years ago, everyone was like, "Oh, 28%, 30%. That's the weed I want." I personally don't, because once you hit 30%, the weed tastes like nothing. Like it kills the terpenes. And people who actually understand the science behind cannabis that work, and I'm sorry if I'm getting nerdy here. I work within the industry, so like I do have a little bit of knowledge on this. It's an entourage effect. That's why like products like that Delta 8 shit, right? That's being sold. People that are
That's true.
smoking it like it's like regular weed, we don't like actually know the effects that overloading your brain full of that cannabinoid, what the long-term effects could be. And then wait, what's this guy say? Listen to Ivan here. Brown strains are okay. And sorry, chat got me taken off thing. But yeah. So anyways, so what I was getting down to, what I was trying to say is like sativa and indica, I know they still label it like that, but I'm telling you, all the people behind the scenes at any dispensary you go to, they're laughing at it. Like when people come in and go, I need something for sleep that's an indica, just because it says indica on the label, it don't mean nothing, because once landrace strains became extinct, pure sativas and indicas went out the window. That's why we have what's called the polyhybrid now. It's the best traits from both lineage. And to be honest, sativas would have never really been used if it wasn't for how tall they get and the THC production.
Anyways, let me just remind this IQ motherfucker person that thinks they know how to play trivia. In my state, you fuck around or even threaten that kind of shit is against the law. So dance around it any way you want.
When that, I will. Sorry.
No,
Peter.
not you, not you, not you.
No, no, I was just
talking
trying to respond to someone in chat, and I didn't want to interrupt you, and I did. I'm sorry.
I interrupted you first. I'm sorry.
It's all good. We're
Yeah.
we're freestyling. We're going off each other right now, right?
Yeah.
You're bringing the drama. I'm dropping a few gems here about weed. Hopefully, the right ones are listening that know. And anytime I can be of any help, stuff like that, I try to be. So, do you smoke flower, or do you like dab?
No, I just smoke flower and indicas. And even though you say that they're all hybrid, no, I can taste sativa in any hybrid. I live in Cali. We just they have all kinds of, variety.
Oh, I know all about Cali. Trust me. Cali packs used to land over here, land down here very often. In fact, I still have a photo. Now I'm years removed. Maybe someday I'll make it my avatar. I'll dig it up. But at one point, it was just about 2018. So, I in this, this is just for story's sake. I want to say there was about a street value of almost. It was over $250,000 worth of distillate sitting on my counter. So, I've seen a lot of shit from Cali. Like, the one thing I noticed is Cali never sends over the good weed. It's always work packs.
Where are you at?
Where am I at? I'm in Maine. I'm as far east as you can get.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is it legal over there?
Yeah, it's medical and recreational.
What do you mean medical and recreational? If it's recreational, then it should be medical automatically, right?
No. Most states, they go medical and the reason first, and they do the medical program to bring in the recreational program. That was actually started via, it was Colorado, I believe, that was the first state to do that, and they were the most successful. Oregon was shortly to follow, and I believe Washington also went legal and rec. But rec and legal are two different entities on their own, as far as like how they come into legislative. Maine has technically had medical cannabis since 1997, but it wasn't until 2010 before a doctor had the balls to say, fuck the feds, I'm gonna prescribe
Well,
this.
I mean, yeah, everything is fed at the end of the day, you know, because not all states are fucking legal. But
No,
anyways,
when
like,
it's fed law
let me
or
ask you a
state law.
question since you live in Maine. Do you eat a lot of seafood?
I hate seafood. For being a Mainer, I am the worst person to be living in Maine. I don't like seafood. I hate hunting. Yeah. I do like the woods though. It is very beautiful up here.
It is, yeah. Have you seen the movie
Persian,
Mystic
do I have any
People?
other topics? Every panel I've heard you on is drug related. Yeah, I got other topics we could talk about. We just fell on weed. I mean, does
We
it
just
bother
talked
you?
about what was it, seafood too.
Yeah, so
That's
you're
not
talking
drug.
about seafood.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, lobster's a delicacy up here, and I can't stand it. I will say fresh scallops. If you can ever get like actual fresh scallops, those are pretty dang.
I saw like I think it was like 6 years ago, and the headlines, this guy was like kayaking or something. I don't know. It was fishing. I don't know, in Maine, and like a whale swallowed him on accident, and then he sneezed, and then he coughed him out.
What the
And
fuck?
yeah, yeah, and he survived. Imagine that.
I actually fear the water. Well, the ocean more so. Like if I'm gonna like watch a horror movie or something horror movie like,
Oh no, it
it's got
tickled
to be
his
something really
throat.
happen.
It tickled his throat, and then he coughed the swimmer out. Or the carcass.
Would you say what was in it?
No, it was in Maine,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
6 years ago, and he accidentally, like a whale, swallowed some fishing guy. I don't know if he was like kayaking, like fishing, and then it tickled the whale's
I don't
throat,
know.
and
This
then
is sounding hella biblical, Beta. Are you sure that this happened in Maine?
let's Google it. Do you have a desktop right now?
Of course. I can
Okay,
Google it.
just
I'll,
put like
I'll Google that
man
for you, and then I
man
gotta go
gets
make another
put
drink.
Maine man gets swallowed by a whale and then gets coughed out again. Imagine the trauma after that.
I mean,
That
he knew how Jonah felt for at least a
I
few
know.
minutes.
Or
You
Pinocchio.
gotta think Jonah
Pinocchio.
was swallowed by a whale for 3 days before it spit him out.
Pinocchio too.
All right. Man swallowed by whale.
And coughed out in Maine.
Yeah. I think I found it without even having.
I think they have the actual video too.
Oh, it was in Cape Cod. So you were correct, just the wrong state. Cape
Well,
Cod.
it's still Maine though, isn't it?
Well, it's New England.
Oh.
New England is and it's gonna be bad. I'm from New England and I might forget a state or two. It's New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Vermont, I believe Connecticut, and Maine. And
Well,
I think
anyway,
Rhode
that
Island.
happened, isn't it? Like, I mean, whether it was like it happened.
Yeah, right here it says Provincetown. A little before 8 a.m. Friday, veteran lobster diver Michael so-and-so entered the water for a second dive of the day. His vessel, the J&J, was off the Huron Cove beach, surrounded by a fleet of boats catching striped bass. The water temperature was 60 degrees with visibility about 20 feet. Licensed commercial lobster divers literally pluck lobsters off the sandy bottom. The dude was 56. He drove down Friday mornings. Her schools of sand lances and stripers swimming by. In something truly biblical, Packard was swallowed whole by a humpback whale. All of a sudden, I felt this huge shove, and the next thing I knew, it was completely black. Packard recalled Friday afternoon following his release from Cape Cod Hospital. And they have a photo of him giving fucking a thumbs up. Damn. That's
Imagine that
wild.
waking up in the hospital, like, and you're like, oh, I was just swimming or something. I don't
Oh,
know.
he said, I could sense I was moving and I could feel the whale squeezing with the muscles in its mouth, he said. Initially, Packard thought he was inside a great white shark, but he couldn't feel any teeth and he hadn't suffered any obvious wounds. It quickly dawned on him that he'd been swallowed by a whale. I wonder if he, like, throat punched him.
No, he got tickled in the throat. I looked more
Yeah.
into it. He
I
got a
was
tickle.
completely inside. It was completely black. I thought to myself, there's no way I'm getting out of here. I'm done. I'm dead. All I could think of was my boys. They're 12 and 15. I
This
saw
is-
light, and then he started throwing his head side to side, and the next thing I know, I was outside in the water, said Packard, who lives in Wellfleet. Damn. That's crazy. I think if a whale swallowed me, a whale might have a problem swallowing me, honestly. I'm pretty big. Like, I'm 6'1", like 400 pounds. Like, that whale is gonna either be really hungry or regretting this. Well, maybe not, because those whales are pretty huge. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it could swallow me.
Yeah, they're like tons and tons in weight. They can swallow a ship or something.
Yo, when Diet Plants, I like when Diet Plants in the chat. I'm definitely gonna have to check this out. This Silky Johnson's panels.
Silky Johnson's panel.
I mean, the big titties is whatever. Like,
Here
I'm
comes a
married,
video
I
of
don't care
the
about that.
kayaker being swallowed.
Oh yeah, if they have a 10-foot mouth, they could swallow me easily.
Person like
Why is it,
finds
though?
the clip so fast.
Imagine if they have a 10-foot mouth, but it's only like 3 feet wide.
What?
Like, person or Persian said in the chat, humpbacks have a 10-foot mouth. So height-wise, they could easily swallow me. But if width-wise, like they only had like, let's say like,
Maybe it's 10 by 10.
damn, that's one huge ass mouth.
He didn't say, he said it's 10 foot. I mean, maybe it's 10 by 10. All it's like square.
Oh, per son. So is it like person, like you're a person, or like
Like a person, like a
Yeah, okay.
person. Yeah. Not
Or-
Persian.
or
He
poor
doesn't like
son.
being Persian. He's racist.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Seems like everyone on the internet's racist these days.
I know.
No, it's like per son. Okay.
No, he said no, it's per sob.
Yeah, but then he corrected it to per son.
No, he cries a lot. Per sob.
Yeah, I figured it was instead of PERSON, it's
And then
PER.
first he wrote per sob. What? Sob? Like crying?
Is that Amber as the icon?
I think it's BG's background with Amber, maybe.
Yeah, I know Amber.
Yeah, Amber and BG mixed together.
Yep.
Pure sub. Yeah, pure sub. He's crying all the time.
It's Amber's
It's Amber
mugshot.
mugshot number 2.
Yo, that was wild. Like I talked to her last time I was on her panel about her sobriety and the meth use and stuff. Like, oh, sorry, I'm going back to drug talk. I should be careful. But do you talk to her at all?
Yeah, and like not like personally, like privately, but on panels. Yeah.
because she seems a lot like she seems different. Like
She's always been cool. I feel like Amber like always had to fight and like defend herself. Maybe before she couldn't defend herself because people will be like, "Oh, you're this or you're that." But now that she's doing great, not a lot of people have shit to say about her, which is great about love and life. Is that if you love yourself and you do better, what can people say? I think Amber
of
is
course,
doing
when
great.
when you're bettering yourself, I mean, especially in these communities, like it's very easy to to point fingers, and I've been guilty of this at times. I'm sure too, even when I was live streaming and with the fuck shit and whatnot, to where like it's I'm almost convinced that 90% of all streamers are either severely mentally ill, whether it be diagnosed or not, or they're complete narcissists. I don't think there's any in between.
And no, there's a lot more, and there also substance abuse, and there's also a
Well,
combination of all.
substance abuse also tends to coincide with you know
Mental abuse. Well,
with mental, not
like
mental
mental
abuse,
health. There are
mental
some
health.
people that have mental like health problems, but they never use drugs, and there's people that use drugs and they could be sober and never have legit mental health issues. Now,
That's what I'm saying though. That's why I said 90% are like they're either drug addicts that with mental health issues, or just people with mental health issues, or like if they don't have either of those, they have main character syndrome or complete narcissists. Because like I mean, if you think
or
about it,
all
social
the
media is
above,
a
or
narcissist
like
web, right?
combined together, all
Yeah, oh
combined
yeah,
together. Yeah.
that's the worst. That's like I mean, that's the fucking
Like
what is
Ski
it?
Mask Andy. Ski
So-called
Mask Andy has like mental.
oh
He's got mental
no,
health. He
he went
does
off on me
drugs.
randomly for no reason one day, and I used to be cool with him back in the day. But someone I didn't like, I think, gave him $5, and all of a sudden, like he had all kinds of shit to say to me.
Yeah, he's all of it. Narcissistic, drug user, mental health, combine all together. Part of the internet.
Well, he's a meth head, which I mean, like uppers exacerbate. Like I mean, all drugs can exacerbate mental health issues, but like stuff like psychosis and personality issues, uppers definitely like bring out the worst in that.
Or if you have like mental health issues and you're not taking medication for it,
Yep.
like legit medication, and then on top of it, you're self-prescribing yourself with like drugs and you're on the internet. I mean, it's pretty obvious after a while. You can only front for a while.
Exacerbate, yeah, exacerbate. That's her proper word, correct? Exacerbate means it makes it like
It's
more,
like,
intensifies it.
yeah, it's about to explode.
Did I
Maybe
use a
no.
word that was too big time? Do I
I
need to
don't
dumb
know.
it
I'm
down
trying to
for these
figure out.
people?
That's a good trivia question.
Well, now it's going to make me make sure I use the right word.
Okay, Google it. Chatterbait?
Yeah, exacerbate, to make a problem, bad situation, or negative feeling worse. Boom. I did use it in the proper context.
You're somebody
So,
wrote Chatterbait.
I mean, I would well, unless you're addicted to jerking off. I mean, Chatterbait can help, I guess.
No, I think they meant into, yeah. I think, yeah, you can overload on that too. Yeah, I get it.
No, that's exacerbation, not exacerbate.
You think psych is what is it? What was that word again?
Exacerbate?
You think he's exacerbated right now?
He could be. I mean, maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. Maybe I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Maybe it was exacerbate. I'm having a hard time pronouncing the fucking middle there. I'm dentally challenged, folks, okay? So sometimes I can't say words properly.
Wait, what did you say, Wendy? Yes, Esco Chatterbait. Es-
Interesting. Give me 2 seconds, Beta. I'm gonna go make another drink. Okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You guys, Psyche abandoned the panel. And if you guys could see me right now, I'm laying in my bed, the lights are off, and I'm literally have like, you know, when like, you know, you go in a tent and you have like a, you know, I just have like a sheet over my head and I feel like I'm doing camping stories. We're just like talking in the dark. That's just my mood right now. I do want to get up and take a bong hit, but freaking like, I just like listening and chatting until I fall asleep sometimes. I did like it's just like a little mini tent. And then both of my cats are here chilling too. They're just like, what? Okay. Oh my god, she's getting ready for no. No. You should see like literally it's like a tent. It's like a freaking like tent. I should get a flashlight and just like you know, scary books, scary stories. Cinnamon is going to freak out for the freak off. You would.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, we gotta check out Silky's streams. They're 6 hours. Okay, we'll check it out. Hey, Julia Drums. You got a
Back.
drink?
Yeah, after I'm finished mixing it and take a sip, I'm gonna look up the channel that Wendai Plants is talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Wendai Plants. What's the name I need to look up? So you know what really gripes my gears about today, Beta?
What?
When I was picking up my adult beverages and my mixers,
Mhm.
I like to drink. I call them watermelon sunrises. It's Patron, watermelon Red Bull, capped off with some ginger ale. And
Okay.
I was so excited. I usually get 4 packs of 12-ounce Red Bulls, because it's almost like a Red Bull each drink, and then get me the big Patron. I can't remember how many milliliters it is, but I get home, I get ready to start making my first drink, and I see sugar free, and I'm like, come on.
Sugar free?
Yeah, I bought fucking sugar-free Red Bull, and here's the worst part, right? I'm thinking, oh man, all my Red Bulls are sugar-free. I hate sugar-free, right? Turns out, I don't know if it was a stacking issue or because I was being quick. I just I picked one on one shelf and picked one on another, but one of the 4 packs was regular, the other was sugar-free. So I did take it as a sign from the universe that my fat ass could probably do with the sugar-free. And I opened one of the ones that weren't, took my first drink, and then after that, I've been drinking the sugar-free, and I can't tell the difference. I don't know if it's because I've been drinking or
Yeah,
because
you
the
get
sugar
used
ain't
to it.
that bad.
So you don't want to throw away that one that you opened for the full sugar, but then you got used to it. Yeah, that's
Oh
what
yeah,
happened.
yeah. I mean, the full sugar one's completely gone. Oh,
Full
thank you.
sugar one.
I mean, I still have like 3 of them, but what I'm saying is like after, because like I said, it's about, there's probably like maybe a sip left of like Red Bull in my can when I'm done making my drink. And I mean, because there's only like a splash of ginger ale. And so once I was done with that first drink, that's when I was like, fuck it, I'll just introduce the sugar and it'll be whatever. And yeah, it wasn't too bad.
You know what would happen to me if I have that concussion of what do you call it? Concussion? Concussion?
Oh, concoction.
Concoction, yeah. Concoction of drinks. I would have a concussion probably. But no, seriously, like I would be crawling up the wall because caffeine and the sugar together, I would be up for fucking 3 days. People are like, oh, Beta does crack, she does cocaine. No, I drink like White Claws, and tonight I decided not to. I drank Coronas, so that's why I'm chill. But if I drink White Claws, I'll be up like yeah, I'll be live all day. And like
Hold on 2 seconds. Thyme, I wasn't trying to be arrogant with my response there. I apologize, buddy, if it came across that way. I didn't realize that I was mispronouncing the word. So I will give you the W on that one. You were
Simon
right.
is an
I
English
was wrong.
teacher. Don't worry, he's an English teacher.
No, it's just a comment of maybe people who pronounce things wrong and then act like they're too smart for chat when questioned nicely. I
No,
just
he was
want.
talking about me when I said concussion.
Oh, I thought maybe you were speaking on me with what I said
No,
earlier.
he was talking about me because I was trying to be smart, and then I was like the concussion, or how do you spell it? But Thyme, I am smart. I just have like
Are you mixing concussion with concoction? Are you?
concoction, yeah.
A concoction's like when you take a bunch of different things.
Yeah, you can bartend, mix it together, make formulas, you know, a whole like chemistry thingy. But he is saying it to me. He's saying, I'm trying to be smart, but I can't even pronounce it. He wasn't saying it to you.
Oh well, I just you guys, see, you said they just said not you, Beta. It was to me because
I never hit the wall. By the way, person, you think I hit the wall? No, I had shrooms, the chocolate thingies, chocolate bars, and I did not hit the wall. I hit the ground.
Yeah, I picked up on it, Time. I knew it was me. So yeah, I wasn't trying. I'm no better than nobody.
It was you?
I'm retarded. That's why I can use that word because I am. And yeah. So sometimes I'm right about things. Other times I'm wrong. Sometimes I pronounce things. Sometimes I can't.
So was I wrong or no? Okay, so I was wrong, Sam, and President Mike was right.
No, you were wrong with what you're thinking. But again, when I was responding to Thyme in chat, they weren't responding to you. They actually were responding to me.
That's confusing, but I think because
it was the way I read their original comment. I thought for a second that they thought the word that I was saying wasn't real. So that's kind of where I think my little cockiness came into play of like, what are you talking about? So.
That was per time, Sam. They're fucking with us. Time, wow.
Time. No,
it's Persian.
Isn't it time like the herb?
Yeah. Time after time, when you lost, you will look and you will find me. Time. Yeah.
Listen, guys, the reason why I can't mispronounce things is because of the nitrous. I ain't gonna front.
And I'm just a wet brain, guys. I ain't gonna front either. Figure it out.
I'm gonna mute so this isn't too loud. Hold on.
Oh, come on. Don't do it.
What, mute?
Don't do
Okay.
it. No, don't. No, mute and don't do it.
Okay, I'll mute and not do it.
Okay, don't do that. That's really bad. It's dangerous. It's brown of some kind. Beta and person say the th to troll me. Sa. Like when I was in ESL, they're like, it's not T. Sa.
Thyme.
It's like a snake. You gotta put your tongue and be like, fucking like slime.
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I got 12 fucking teeth in my mouth right now.
What is that?
What do you mean? What is that? You know how you have teeth?
Oh, I thought you said keys, like keychain.
No. Like 12 actual teeth in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
A side effect of methadone is it eats your enamel very quickly. And I already had horrible genetics with my teeth because my dad had soft teeth. He had lost all his teeth before I think he was even 30. And it started with me with a filling that fell out. And I was like 18, 19, so I was like, whatever, not that big of a deal. Well, it rotted my tooth, and ever since then, it's just jumped from tooth to tooth. I'm supposed to be getting, I'm not going to be getting controller type teeth where it's all, nice. I'm getting dentures, but, regardless, it makes me hard, like I said, it's hard to pronounce certain words because my tongue won't roll the way I need it to. And, the way the air pushes off your teeth, like you'd be surprised. It really affects how you speak. Oh, I definitely brush my teeth. It was never an issue of whether I brushed or not. That's the frustrating. I will say, I was never good at flossing. And by the time I realized how important flossing was, I decided that what's the fucking point? My teeth are already fucked. So.
Person said you sound fine, Mike. I mean, fine.
To most people, I do think I do sound fine.
You do sound fine. Yes.
And even like when I used to have the camera on, like I'd always have a ski mask on. In fact, let me see if I can find an old photo of me.
Well, if it's really you, the real prison Mike, not the one that's trolling prison Mike, which is.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm the only prison Mike that I know of. I mean, there's 1,000 prison
No,
Mike.
there's like a trolling prison Mike too.
I mean, I do
I
consider
already
myself
seen
a
you.
troll.
Really?
I do consider myself a troll. I did create my name because Cyrax wouldn't ever acknowledge people in his chat, even though there was only 5 of us. So I figured if I made videos against him, he'd respond to those, and that's what I did.
So you trolled Cyrax?
Yep. Long before we knew all the weird stuff. Like Heather, the one that abandoned her kid for Cyrax. I used to troll the living hell out of her. Like I could tell when I made her angry just by how she would move her mouth and stuff. R.I.P. to her too. It's wild she died as well.
Yeah.
Jamie Nicole dies. Then like 6 months later, Heather dies. Like it was nuts. Where the hell are my icons? It's been so long since I fucking used this. How do I access my other icons? Oh, here we go. Edit avatar. Well, this is kind of.
The pics are so much easier than the stupid old fucking fashion style, like dental floss. It's like you gotta wrap it around your finger. Be like, yeah, let me I like the pics so much better. Like it's
Yeah,
easy.
the pics definitely are doper than the finger shit. I mean, I have my Hatchet Man charm covering my mouth, but if you were to see my mouth right there, there's 4 teeth. I used to run with a joke. I was like, I have how everyone likes to have their own internet gang. I had 4 teeth gang, and the best part is 4 teeth gang has stayed loyal from day one because there's only 3 members in it: me, myself, and I.
That's cool. Like it's almost like the 3 Musketeers. Yeah.
Yeah, except for we don't sit around with swords.
Did you just took another puff of the huff, inhaler thingy, whatever they call it?
Yeah, I hit my inhaler.
That
Nitrous
shit is not good though.
What do you mean? Look at Kanye West. He's on nitrous, and look how he turned out.
Is he?
Kanye West?
Yeah.
Time. All the original Cyrax trolls know exactly who the fuck I am. If we were to do like a Cyrax iceberg, right? I'd be one of the like people that's at the bottom of the iceberg. Like here's a fun little bit of lore of Cyrax that a lot of people aren't aware of. Beta, have you ever seen the infamous when Cyrax got signed to Bender Boys Records and he had like the suit on and the glasses, and they announced to him that he was unmanageable, so they ended up selling his contract. And before they could tell him who it was, he goes, "Oh, I already know. It was Music Bitch Marty." Well, to further troll him with the contract, I have the video. It's on my channel still, actually. Ski Mask Andy was on the panel when this happened. I was announced as the next signee for the Bender Boys Records, in place of Cyrax.
Well, thank God. I mean, anybody can. I think I can. Like, I think I could get a recording. Like, speaking to them. No, over Cyrax. Is he that good?
Well, good at
You want a
what?
rap battle right now?
Do I want a rap battle?
Yeah.
I mean, I've rapped in the past, but I don't rap
I mean, if
battle.
you like went to like a whole label, like just do
I
it.
mean, I can rap like Cyrax.
Do it. Do it.
Fuck you, motherfucker. You fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm the only one who can rhyme fuck with fuck. Motherfucker. Huh? Huh?
It was so good. I think I don't know how he didn't make it. Wow.
Yeah,
It's
right?
very catchy. Yeah. I mean, he's got the look for it too. Yeah. So
He way more has the look for it. Like I think he should be in horror films. Well, before he was found out to be a
Fuck you,
member
person.
of NAMBLA.
Person doesn't know how to do like spit bars, and even when it does, he's not relevant.
All right, beat us. Come on, spit some bars. Let's go. Late night freestyle battle. I'm not Tommy James, but I can do something. I can make a
Okay, you
can.
start.
I
You
can
start.
open a can of peas under a canopy. Can you, please?
I don't like peas. I only eat beans. I'll put person in the fucking greens. I will shovel it up. I will dig it up. We'll bury a fucking grave and we'll wrap it up. What? What did I just say? In Minecraft.
Your name is Beta. I call you Mama Sarita. I don't know much about you, so I rap slow too. I want to sound cool, but I'm really a fool. Lolcow rapping is the thing to do. Yo,
My name
yo.
is Prison Mike. I say I'm 400 pounds, but I'm just a troll. I fell and I hit my head to the curb and I rolled on the intersection. We all saw, but it's not really Prison Mike. It's just a troll. It was poetry. That was poetry, guys. That wasn't even rap. I thought it was beautiful.
That a tear crossed my eye. And then it fell on my thigh, and I wondered why. I looked down and said, "Who's this guy?" Sucking on my wang. I don't even do that thing. I'm not gay. Hey, wait. It's 2025. I can be whatever I want to be.
How does a fucking fat guy see his thigh or a teardrop on the thigh when his belly is covering his wang?
Listen, don't be sick. Just because I can't see my dick don't mean I can't see my thigh. All I gotta do is just open my eye.
And go spread eagle and you can fly.
I spread eagle so the wind hits my balls. And then I also like to shit on all of y'all. I'm like a bird.
Great.
Or call me a pigeon. Cause I just keep on a shitting and shitting and shitting. Forgetting I'm smitten. You call me, you're Beta? You're nothing but a kitten. I'm a big dog. Roar! I'm about to get in your ass. Not like some gay stuff just to get some stash. I want to hit the blow right off of your titty. What? Yo? Who's that guy? Frank Nitty? I don't even know what his name is. I just said a random name because I'm freestyling. I don't remember where I came. Now give me some time so I can hit this balloon. It's time for you to go. Now here's your turn, buffoon.
This motherfucker is gonna get high. He's gonna fucking act like he's the fucking main side.
Yep.
He is the fucking hitting the balloon, but he's just a goon. He's trolling me, and I gotta go to bed soon. I don't know. I feel like I'm the amateur. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I do it on person? I don't want to diss you anymore. I should take
What?
a ball.
Hold on. The rune is spinning. Wait it. That's just me winning. No, the worm's still spinning. I think I take another hit. I get in. Beta. I don't know where I'm going, but this freestyle sucks. If only Cyrax could be my ghostwriter and such.
And he can fucking be in your nuts.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Happy ending. Happy ending. Happy endings.
Hold on. The nitrous hit me. I feel like Kanye West.
He feels like a retard.
But
Taking that shit to
I
the
feel like
brain.
Kanye West, but my cousin didn't. I didn't suck my cousin's pee-pee. I swear.
No,
I
no,
never
no,
sucked my
no, no,
cousin's
no,
pee-pee.
no. Watch out. Don't say stuff like that.
Oh, what is that? TOS?
It might be. I don't know. It's not even my channel. Where the fuck is Psyche?
I'm not. Was Psyche have a problem if I didn't suck my cousin's?
I mean, I don't know, but you know.
Psyche can if he wants. I'll give him my cousin's number. I'm just saying I'm not Kanye West like that. You gotta think, Beta. If I'm gonna say I feel like Kanye West, given everything he said recently, I do gotta kind of decipher myself here, right? I think Psyche passed out.
Where is DJ Electra to end his life? Should we just go to sleep?
Yo, look at that. Also, I just had to say he passed out and he popped up. The man
He
of the
did?
hour, the myth. Here he is.
He got scared.
Oh, and then he went back.
Come on, Salman. I mean, Salman, Psyche. They just call him Salman. I just call Psyche Salman. Psyche, I mean, Salman, get your ass over here. I was reading the chat about personal things and something about Salman.
Cyrax made me a bitch. Like he did base shaman, you bitch.
Psyche, President Mike wanted to show his butthole to you and you just went to sleep? Wow.
Whoa.
No. I know where I'm. Stop it. I know what I'm doing. It's a trick. It's a prank. He's listening. Psyche, are you gonna come back?
Even the sun shines on a dog's asshole someday, Psyche. Wink, wink.
Psyche, you even know who I'm on the panel with? That's your that's Allied Master Computer. Just go.
Beta, like, what's going on? Like, I feel like I'm getting set up right now.
I'm trying to set him up so he'll come back.
I don't think he likes me.
He doesn't like me either. I think he wants us to like go away and get lost, maybe.
I think he'd much rather me go back to this.
That looks like Alexander and my PD. Maybe he'll like it.
I think I'm more inviting this way.
Psyche?
Whoever's watching, one's in the chat if we need Psyche on the panel.
Oh my god, Psyche, you're getting porn mom. Just kidding. We'll see if he'll come. Psyche, if you don't come back, I'm gonna porn bomb you. Right now.
I almost want to be like, if you don't come back, I'll porn bomb you because I want to talk to you, but I don't want him to kick me off. I do want to talk to him though. That's like I'm glad we ran into each other, but I was definitely here
Mhm,
to
me too. It
say
was
hi
fun
to him.
talking to you. Yeah. Well, we try to like hold it together for Psyche, but he's like a fucking worst panel host I've ever seen. Everybody unsubscribe, dislike,
Oh
and
damn! Unsub, dislike, never donate. McDonald's Wi-Fi.
unmonitor. What is that? Take care. What is that one? Oh,
It's yeah, the IP2 thing. I can't fucking
on
remember.
membership. On membership yourself. Yeah, that one too. Well, you know.
Tony, are you Winda, are you talking about fucking who I think you are? Tony, wheelchair Tony?
Yeah, good job. Good job, Wendy.
Shout out to Windeye Plants for holding it in the chat, and Time and everyone else. Yo, Windeye Plants, if you look up right now, if you type in Bloated Kiki and Prison Mike versus Tony, the Black Dragon Lord, you'll find a channel called Triggered Minds where there's two episodes, mind you. The first one was him when I used to stream. I streamed with this guy, Bloated Kiki. I was his co-host. He was on his panel, and we questioned him about the quote unquote hard drive. He later on tries saying that we coaxed him, kind of like, we played good cop, bad cop, and got him to confess. He did this on Marty's panel, and this was when I was still pretty good friends with Marty. We were never like enemies, but we did fall out as friends. But anyways, I joined Marty's panel, and this was when Marty and Schmeckel were doing panels at the time. And I interviewed Tony for a second time and got him to admit he wasn't coerced. He said everything he said. And
It's not coerced. It's coerced.
yes, thank you, Beta, for
You
pronouncing
said
what my.
coerced.
Well,
Okay.
I told you my teeth.
I mean,
I'm
before
drunk.
Time says anything, I just wanted to.
No, that's perfect. But thank you
Yeah,
for correcting me.
You're
That's
welcome.
That's
You're
what I
welcome.
meant.
Yeah.
So him and that, and he's always switched up his story. First it's he had the hard drive, then it was he got rid of the hard drive. But keep in mind, he had this guy that he knew was into this stuff. He confided into him and had the guy help him find these images that he kept, to the point where he held onto this hard drive from an old computer and was scared to take it to get put into a new one because he didn't want the contents found. That's why it's the hard drive. It wasn't a USB stick. He tried to change the story to being a USB stick later on. Like I said, if you YouTube search what I said, you'll find the panels, and you'll see me. I was on camera with my mask. Hell, I might have even showed my face. My face has never been hidden either. But yeah, Tony is another Nambla supporter. The thing that really put him like to where, to me, it was like fuck him for good, was when he was asked specifically because he kept going, well, there's laws. I wouldn't do it because of the laws. I don't want to go to prison. So he was asked, Tony, if you knew you wouldn't get caught or go to jail, would you act on your instincts? He pauses for 2 seconds, does a, and I say to him, I go, Tony, no answer is an answer in itself. And he goes, yes, I would.
Is that the guy at the mall?
Yeah, the infamous mall. I actually stood up for him for the mall shit.
Yeah, see, I know. I'm not dumb. See, I get,
He got exposed on Jamie Nicole's panel with the mall. What happened at the mall is he had a
yeah, I know. Just fuck him. Let's not talk about it. Isn't he dead or something?
No, he's not dead. There's a
Oh,
rumor he was, but he's not.
okay. I mean,
Juggalo Drama Alert. Blue, yeah, Blue has a hard on me because he exposed himself for doing some egregious activities too. And once that got exposed, every support and pretty much viewer he had left. Hell, last time I was on a panel in Sarbita, I went live later, and even being on a dead channel, I had more viewers than him who streams every day. So fuck you, Blue. How you like them apples? The boy Blue, aka Juggalo Drama Alert.
oh,
There's a lot of cool juggalos in the real world, but online there's a very strange connection with juggalos and being very I'll just say sexual deviants.
well, you're very good. You're very good at holding a panel, conversing with the chatters, explaining your thing. Do you still stream?
No. I just do it every once in a while. You know, like when I've drank a couple, I come on to shoot the shit.
You just join other people's.
Yeah, yeah. Even before, like when I started my channel, I never started it with the idea to even live stream. The live streaming started because of COVID, and and you know, I've seen others. It happens a lot. Like the person I was a co-host with, like everything grew quickly. You know, so and I'm used to being. You know, I've been around. You know, chats that's got like 5 people. I've been in chats that's got 1,000 people watching. So it's like it's whatever. You know, I know how this goes, how the internet works, whatnot. Just like eventually, the more I come around, the people that don't like me, you know, will obviously just like anyone else. Oh, he's a piece of shit. He did this. He's done that. He did this, and you know, if I'm wrong, I'll admit to what I did. If I'm not, I can give clarification. I've always been an open book. I'm the same way online as I am off, and and the way that works is everyone likes it when I keep it real until I keep it real with them, and then I become an asshole. So I've just bucked it up too. In some people's books, I'm a nice guy, in others, I'm the villain. And it's just what it is.
Yeah, same here. I'm a bitch, or I'm like really nice.
It's the psychology of it is what draws me to it. Like even after like I stopped streaming, and like 'cause there was even like when I streamed before, like I said, I've always been more of a panel taker than I host my own streams. I mean, I've done it before, but I'd rather be a co-host than the actual host. You know,
Yeah.
and you know, I think it's fun, but like I don't like I didn't like high school politics when I was in high school. And
Yeah,
and
this is worse than high school. This is
yeah,
like even
this is middle school politics.
this
And,
is a bunch of like grown ass fucking like
Beta, I'm 40
teen-
years old. Like when I was in middle school, I was in 7th grade when I realized that like 'cause, you know, I was a poor kid who went to a rich school. So like, you know, obviously like any other kid, I wanted to fit in. I wanted to be the cool kid. And then in 7th grade, I realized that it was all bullshit and it was all fake. And once I stopped caring, then all of a sudden people started liking me, da 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 da. And I see the same politics that took place back then happening here, but most of the people that I've come in contact with are like mid 30s to like upwards
Yeah.
to 60.
Yeah, they're too grown to be acting like this. Yeah, I get it.
So that's why I think what I think when it comes to like the undiagnosed mental health or substance abuse, the mixture like we talked about, and I personally blame COVID for it. I think a lot of people pre-COVID, especially those with mental health issues, they not only were they not subject to live streaming per se, but they were so used to going out, and the world was different then than it is now. I mean, like for instance, like I don't know about you, but like the malls that we have, like here, like the Portland Mall, that's no more. It's like it's still there, but it's not a mall. No one goes there. Like, and with all these like delivery services, like everyone's meant to stay home, and I think those that never recovered from COVID, was like the way that it was, just kind of stayed in that rut and have followed.
Yeah, and it's almost like the healthy people and the resilient people that moved on and just like, did whatever, like just went back, after COVID. Um, and then the people that stayed is like weeding them out, and then we're left with like severe fucking crazy insanity now, you know? Like,
Oh, 100%. And what's even crazier is that streaming gave birth for like hug boxes for people that have the same mental illness to pretty much gas each other up.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
to me, that's even worse. Like, how are you going to ever get help when you have, like some people could have, I mean, shit, there's some people that are fine with having 10, 15 people. If those people are agreeing with them especially about the mental sides, that gives them enough where they're like, yeah, fuck what the professionals say. This person feels the same way. That person feels the same way. And hell, they could be getting trolled about it.
Time I slandered you because I called you an English teacher. I'm sorry. You're a math teacher. Is that better? I mean, no, it makes a lot of sense. God, you're actually, pretty challenging and like smart to talk to. I'm stupid, but you kept me, you know, entertained. I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope Psyche comes back, but maybe you can chill and talk to the chat because you're good at it. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
I mean, yeah, I'll give a few minutes because I mean, shit, I'm on the East Coast and I should probably go to
Yes,
bed
please.
here in a little bit too. I'm gonna finish
You stay safe. You
my
stay
drink.
safe, okay? Don't
You
be
too.
too naughty. All right.
Never.
No, just stay away from, the bad stuff. I care
Well,
about people, I worry like,
here's what I'll give you, Beta. If I'm around bad stuff, I've been around on the internet long enough and have had some fucked up shit
no,
happen.
that stuff,
That,
no, not internet, like what, earlier, the balloon thingy.
oh, the nitrous. It's not. I don't do that all the time. That's just like an occasional thing.
Yeah, just careful.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it can fuck you up. You're right. Too much of anything's bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, SHP, man, I miss him. All right, Beta, you
Night,
have a good
night.
night. It was
You
great talking
too.
to you.
You
I'll
too as
catch
well.
you on one of your lives one night, I'm sure.
Yeah, I lost my channel. We'll still have a new one. You'll find me though. All right, then there.
I think I might have already found your new channel, honestly.
Oh, cool, cool. I'll catch you later then. Night, night. Be
Good
safe.
night.
Bye.
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 And then there was one. All right, chat. I can't read all of you because I'm only looking at the StreamYard comments. In fact, until someone comes up, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull up the YouTube and I'm going to drink my last drink with y'all. And if Psyche comes up, fucking awesome. If he doesn't, then once I'm out, it's going to be dead air. All right. So let me pop chat out so I can see it better. All right. So what are you lovely chatters doing? Psyche's used to dead air. I hate dead air. As a viewer, dead air is probably one of my biggest pet peeves. It's Beta has nice titties. That's funny. And Wendai, I don't have Tony's channel. I know it's like Tony Jr. and I want to say like 84 or 85, something like that. I tried looking up, I couldn't find it. Well, time. I got about half a drink left, so it seems that it's only you and Wendai that are participating. The one thing I loved about Marty and the newer, like, cause like, you know, obviously with the Cyrax shit, there became clashes. Each time a new wave of Cyrax trolls came, there was always a clash with the OGs. And then when a newer one came, they clashed with the ones who clashed with OGs, etc., etc. And the one thing I can definitely say about Marty is even if he didn't make a dime off this, he did it because he truly loved it. And the dead air was 100% on purpose. I mean, I'm sure you've seen the streams when he'd play random songs for like 3 hours just to see how many people would sit there and listen to these annoying songs. Like, Marty was definitely a good one. He raised quite a bit of hell in the Juggalo community before the claim to fame was Cyrax. Oh, it's surreal for me to know, like, because like I consider myself to be a decent troll. I mean, I don't think I'm anything special, but like knowing that, like, like that I knew a troll that like is like, as far as the internet's concerned, like we could call him infamous, but I would say among the troll community, he's quite famous. And obviously, not everyone liked Marty or agreed with how he went about things or how he lived his life. But that's the thing I've always respected about him, is that he was himself, and he didn't compromise that for nobody. Wow. I guess you were hyperfixated if you clipped every live for a while. I'm surprised if you said you started watching him during the Smeckle era that you didn't catch me up on his panel. I went up there a couple times, not too many, maybe like 3. Time. After him and Raxo met up, and the scream that could be heard from 1,000 miles away was uttered, that was the end of the era. When the meth head kid there went and grabbed the bat from Cyrax and shit, I saw a speckle of what once was before. But I do agree that, like, for me, the best trolling of Cyrax came before the internet even really knew who Cyrax was. Like, you guys, the guy, for people who weren't there, I don't want to say you guys, I'm just going to say for people who weren't there, you obviously see a bunch of clips that come from, documentaries and shit. But, like, literally, if you put yourself in the position, we didn't know that, first of all, we didn't know about his attraction to kids. We knew he liked, he thought he was still a teenager, and he did the guitar bullshit, and whatnot. But we didn't also know, like, the sick shit behind his family. Like, that stuff slowly got revealed. And I know William Glory Hole has done a lot of digging But I've had a theory for some time because there was a live that Jamie did way back. It still might be on her channel, where Cyrax was talking about his dad being an offender and a red dot. And I, at the time, was trying to help collaborate his story because he's a known liar. So I asked for his name to look it up. Well, Sally gave him a fake name, and we couldn't find him. And I was always wondering why. And then it got me wondering, where is Cyrax's other set of grandparents? And then one day, it just hit me like a ton of bricks. And I came to the realization, and this is my theory alone, but I think that Cyrax doesn't have a second set of grandparents. I think it's all in the same family. Yeah. Jamie Nicole. That's Marty's ex. The one that when she died, Cyrax asked for her nudes, saying that she would have wanted them. Oh, Queen Heather, she was hilarious. She was a bit crazy, but she was definitely a funny one. Pepperoni. I hope that's not the infamous video that got passed around with the torture of him in the pepperoni. I've seen things as with Cyrax I never wanted to. I was one of the first, yes, to start the inbred theory. I believe that the reason why Sally didn't give us the name originally was to protect the real family secret. I think that Sally's husband hooked up with his own daughter, and Cyrax is the result. And when you look at, and to further my claims, when you look at family trees and inbred, and it gets to a father-daughter situation, Cyraxes are born and look identical, and they even have aggression problems like Cyrax has. And yeah, it was gnarly. I remember my first statement is people are never gonna really realize how true it is of how he is like the hills have eyes. So that's my theory. I've heard some other ones that kind of go around it. Like there was a rumor originally that maybe Bill was his father, but that makes no sense because Bill was gay. Yeah, time. I'm telling you, look up Google, the ramifications of a father and a daughter having a child, and then look up the complications that the child may have as they grow to be an adult. Everything from how his skull is to the missing organs to even how he acts. It's all there. And the funny thing is he'll always talk about being premature. I have a cousin who was born even more premature than him, and he looks nothing like Cyrax. You would never even known he was a premature baby. Yo, are you saying my dog is deformed, Windai? That's a beautiful dog. If this was a Cyrax dog, it'd have one eye hanging by its mouth and the other one up near its forehead. Its teeth would be yellow with a plaque bridge. All I want to know, that wasn't there a guy who recently just went up Like, don't they call him like Low T or something? Like he went and knocked Cyrax out or something, trying to like be the next Marty or some shit. I don't really keep up too much. I am sub to William, so I do see things from time to time. But I haven't really trolled Cyrax or been in his thing for a long time. Courtney, you must know Courtney Knight. I'm friends with her. I've been on her panel. It's been a while, but that was probably the last time I saw him was on her panel. Like if he was to see me on a panel today, he talked to me like nothing happens. Like he totally forget that I don't fuck with him. And then I trigger him, but no way. The only person that could really trigger him was Marty and William, and now Inward Boy. Yeah, I remember when William came in. He came in with Masshole Troll Mafia when Kate did the sting operation on him. If you're looking for like old stuff that's not put in a lot of the Cyrax documentaries, look up the channel Jamie Springer. It's here. I'll spell it in the chat real quick. It's spelled Gamye. If you can't find it by that name, it's under this. She has hours upon hours of content on Cyrax. She's got interviews with Heather. In fact, there was one interview where I believe I don't know if it's up or if she privated it, but he actually I believe pushed Heather in that interview. Like he got mad because it wasn't going his way. And then there was the time that he pushed her and claimed that he did it because she was standing in his way and wouldn't let him out of the room so he could go for a walk. Imagine being a bully of Cyrax and thinking it's status. Imagine thinking that I think my trolling of Cyrax gives me any status. That is pathetic if I thought that. I'm a nobody, Daryl. Just like you. I'm just another person on the internet. The only difference between me and you right now is you're typing and I'm talking. It was always disappointing to me that people would try to insert themselves and try to make content and all they had to do. Yep. Marty definitely had it down to a science. And the buddy trolls only inflated his ego. And really, to me, it shows how desperate a lot of people are for clout. Bullying or retarded. First of all, Cyrax is stupid, but he's not retarded. He knows right from wrong. And he also likes little kids. So imagine being the guy who's in a chat trying to give me shit for giving a guy who tries to interact with children still to this day shit. Now who's the retard, homie? I may not be decent. Hell, I may not even be down to earth, but I can tell you one thing I'm not a Cyrax. I don't try to contact little kids. I don't get catfished by random men over and over again and send them videos of me torturing my peen. I don't try to kill myself with a what was that? It wasn't a Sharpie. One of those fucking stupid pens that go on I have one for my cell phone. Imagine being that guy. Woo! I also think it says something about how easy Marty made it look. Marty spent a lot of time perfecting his craft when it came to Cyrax. And Marty was just good at what he did. The stylist, yes. The infamous stylist. What I find even more pathetic is people actually try to like grasp at this idea that Cyrax's special needs in the instance of like someone who is actually mentally challenged, when the reality of it is he's just a spoiled, inbred, never failure to launch, really. Expose yourself, you know. I know the your turn, cutie. I definitely know that term. It also says a lot about all the people when did the background work and laid all the foundation to make things happen. There was a lot of people. Exactly. Cyrax isn't like, I mean, he's slow in the sense of like, I wouldn't, I definitely would not call him a fucking genius by any means, but he's very manipulative and he uses how he looks to his advantage. Good evening, Black RG. Now, Wendy's, remind me or not, I think you may or may not know this. Time may know this too, or not. Did Cyrax shove the stylus up his ass before or after he threatened to kill himself with it? Or unalive himself in Minecraft? Black RG, I haven't been defending Cyrax at all. And I'm not here for any kind of clout. I just joined because I've been drinking. And I'm in a chatted mood. So you must have just got here if you think I'm defending him. I'd rather cut my own dick and balls and eat them for you before I defend that Nambla motherfucker. It's funny though that you said that, Black RG, because there was someone right before you came in that was saying the similar thing that you said, but they were saying that I was trying to get clout after bullying him. When again, if I cared about clout, then I just start going live from my channel every day and being dramatic. I know how this shit works around here. I ain't new to this. I know what up. I was just stating facts, you know. I don't need the clout from it. In fact, when I stated what I stated, I was one of the original people to troll him. I said if there was an iceberg of him, I'd be in the way, way bottom. Hardly anyone knows about what I did because Marty outshined all of it. And the work he did with other juggalos outshined any of the trolling I did to him. No, it's cool, man. I feel you. Can someone fill me in on why Psyche left? Like, I feel kind of, I ain't gonna lie, I feel a little weird just kicking it on this dude's panel and he's not even here. Like, what? Oh, shit, I got top chat on. This shows you how buzzed I am. Let me get the rest. I've probably been missing comments. One of you should join if you join panels, and let's see if he add you up here. Like, is he watching? Is he pulling some kind of test? I swear, William Glory Hole went up Marty's back. Wait, that's a wild take. There's some Johns on Emma's right now. Are you saying Johns in what I think you mean by Johns? I feel like I joined at a weird time tonight. Like something was popping off, and here I come all buzzed and happy and bubbly, and some drama somewhere, or it's simmering somewhere. Oh, so was he getting how do I pronounce your name? Because it's a bunch of symbols I can't see. Is it like Hannah or something? Do you guys think that maybe he's getting burnt out? Like, how often does he stream? Oh, it's pronounced Hama. Like hammer, but Hama or Hama. Damn, he's 24/7. This is the stream that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Psyche started streaming it, not knowing what it was. You'll answer to Hammer? Okay, cool. Please forgive me if if I do just keep calling you Hammer. I'll try to go Hammer. Wait. He's on other streams, leaving me here. Wow. Maybe it's because Beta vouched for me. I wouldn't porn bomb him anyways. He likes to do sleep streams. See, I've never understood that. I'd like someone to explain to me what they get out of sleep streams. Like, are they doing it for themselves, or are they doing it for the random chatters that come in? Thumbs on YouTube. Why are you even talking about William Gloryhole? We're not even talking about him. What the fuck does he have to do with any of this right now? Yes, it's watching animals in a zoo. It's usually what I try to do is I try to just watch the animals. I don't usually try to interact with them as much. But here I am. I'm just another monkey throwing my shit right now. I said earlier how much I weigh now, cuh. I'm tipping at 400. I actually just got weighed today. I'm pretty proud of myself. I've lost some weight in the last few months. I'm not Controlla's abusive ex. I'm not that Mike. My real name's not even Mike. Well, you can rest your case, but that's not me. You've mistaken me for someone else. Controlla will tell you that. 404 teeth, gang. I wish I had 400 extra teeth, bro. Damn. You gotta punch him sometimes to keep him in line, or coming back like Bill. Yo, he knows how to really handle him. He goes full nuclear. I know Controlla. I'm cool with Controlla, but I'm definitely not Controlla's ex. I've never met her in person. So yeah. You're thinking of the other Michael, and just so you know, Michael's a common name, and there are many people in the world named Michael. But Prison Mike is actually one who isn't named Michael. Give extra teeth. You know, Hammer. What they're saying is they know a little of my lore. Whoever look at me is, I go by Four Teeth Gang. If you were to do my @ sign, it says Four Teeth Gang CEO. I embrace my being dentally challenged. Hell, I was kind of jealous at Cyrax for a little while back in the day because he had extra teeth, and here I am missing some. You know, well, more than some. There's only one Michael, and it's the Archangel Michael. Denture adventure. That's what I'm on right now. Yo, look at me. I got my dentures. Real talk. I'm just waiting to get in with a surgeon so I can pop. When you took out Cyrax, I didn't take out Cyrax. That don't give me that much credit. Four Teeth Gang wants Williams backdoor glory hole. You still deep throat Nate, the other toothless druggie? Bums on YouTube. What does William or Nate have anything to do with this? No, I'm not the ice bullet assassin. Oh man, the bullet's still lodged in his mattress. You didn't know? Hammer, if I end up whistling by accident because of that, I apologize. Yes. Look at me. Have you seen some of my old videos? You better hope I don't not to your face off. Teethless druggies are half of the troll community, bub. I would say teethless druggies are half the internet. Hammer, I've heard far worse from people with more teeth. Think about that. I ain't got none to hide. I got 12 teeth in my brain, in my mouth right now, and actually it's not even a full 12. A couple of them are broken. So in all reality, we're probably working at like a 10 spot. I'm surprised I haven't choked to death yet. Time. He's been saying the bullet's been in his mattress since day one. Back when I still watched him. That was said. I should chew off Sandman's face. I think I met him. The last time I was drinking, I was really buzzed then. I know it was on Beta's panel. I want to say I remember saying hi to a Sandman. I definitely have heard the name. Why would I want to chew off his face though? Is he like Cyrax? He didn't sound like Cyrax. And his profile picture didn't look like Cyrax. For show teeth. A girl set up that Airbnb fight, and that was funny, but I don't kiss and tell. Cyrax dumb, but he did it for her and her ex. Are you talking about the night that Marty laid him out? Bums on YouTube? Look at me. If there was, okay, and I'm using quotations, if there was a magic bullet in that mattress, those bed bugs have ate that shit. There's no bullet left. There's probably just bed bugs fucking feces everywhere. Windai, does Crystal still stream? Crystal Station? No. I was being told earlier, look at me, I sound like J-Dog. I'm not J-Dog. I'm not his brother. If I remember correctly, I think I saw him as like, I'm white. And I don't think he's white. I knew Marty was with a chick. I didn't know that she's the one who instigated it for him to come out. I just always assumed that Cyrax did it because of where he has that control issue of his. I mean, look how he is with Sally and stuff when it comes to fighting the trolls online. Here he is. According to him, it's been 8 years, but in reality, I think it's been like 6. Maybe a little more. Because there was the fake candle death thing before we started trolling him. Like, that's what brought him into the Juggalo world, was that. Yeah. People that like buddy troll and they have no like end game on the buddy troll. What's the point? Like you just a friend at that point. Not on Bombshells hangers. Oh man, that's disgusting. You're gonna make me puke, dude. Come on. Out of everyone, I'm gonna put it this way: I've had beef with people over the years, especially back in the day, and most of them, I mean, I still stand off. If it's fuck me, it's fuck you, but I ain't holding on to any hate for any of them at this point. For the most part, Bombshell though, it's always fuck her. Fuck her in life, fuck her in death. Like, fuck that bitch. She's one of the people I was an actual friend to, and oh boy, friends like her, you don't need enemies. J-Dog sucks dick for fenting Karen's apartment. If it's the same Karen that I know, it's a possibility. Hey, no need to be sorry. Just like anyone else, I got, when I got on the internet and started talking my shit, everyone gets their card pulled at some point, especially if you're trying to actually be real and be yourself on here. Bombshell does turn on people, and she's on the pills, and when the pills are gone, she bingo, look at me, bingo. And given I've been free and always open about my drug addiction, because I feel people should be and not ashamed of their past. In that instance, people there's a lot of people that were very open with me about their drug usage, Bombshell being one of them. And typically something like that, I don't even care. Like, I care less that she uses drugs. But the thing that does bother me is Bombshell is a direct representation of why drug addicts like me get treated like shit in healthcare. And that alone just burns and chaps my ass. Never mind the shit she actually did to me. And it wasn't really necessarily what she did to me that really pushed me over with her. It's her trying to go after my wife, who did nothing to her and actually helped her. She blamed Beth for some things, and that was her close mod. She tried twisting things with Beth and me and a certain thing too when it came to her car. Behind the scenes, allegedly Beth had been threatening her. She sent me a screenshot, and it was I guess it could be taken as a threat. And at the time, you know, again, this was decisions Bombshell made, but it's the drama she created. She doxed Beth? Wow, that's wild. J-Dog was friends with Tony for a year and says he has no idea about PDS stuff. Thought it was just rumors. How he's lying. It's very anyone who remotely knows how to use search engines and YouTube can easily find stuff on Tony if they search deep enough. The clips are out there. Plus, Tony isn't exactly the best liar. He often switches up his story. You just got to listen to what he's saying. Look at me. I don't know enough about Sandman to know how that would go. But I mean, Bombshell coming to any community isn't a good sign. She's just there to scam and leech viewers. That's a clout chaser right there. Every once in a while, I do chime in to see what's going on because I'm obviously subbed to quite a few of her ops that she's made over the years. And she got exposed a few months ago for buying subs and views and shit, which wasn't surprising. That's very easy to tell, too. J-Dog was on a panel with Groovy Jimmy going through Jamie Rose's family's Facebook for over an hour together. People are fucking wild. Sandman is like Jimmy Raps. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to check Sandman out more. Burger Boy still streams. Yeah, fuck Burger Boy. I've never liked Burger Boy. But, you know, if he's still streaming, good for him. I hope he's doing well. Still fuck him, though, but I hope he's well and good. To be honest, I couldn't ever watch his shit. It just, I don't know, wasn't my cup of tea. And that was before I didn't like him. Yeah, we didn't start the fire. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. So, maybe I might, but I mean, if I did, who cares? I'm one person, you know. MV are those music videos? I'm assuming. You would like Sandman streams. He's cooking ramen and smoking crack. Calls cooking, and he reheats cold dishes and flips out. He's almost self-aware like Jimmy Rax. Actually, that sounds just like up my alley. Is his channel name just Sandman? Some troll music videos I do like. Back in the day, I mean, it's probably overplayed now. There's probably like thousands, maybe not thousands, but at least probably hundreds. The infamous Cyrax dancing in his living room. I've seen that put to some funny ass music, for sure. So, some troll music videos I do like. All right, Sandman NYC. All right, I'm gonna sub to him right now. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to check this guy out. Like when I met him, I mean, he seemed a little bit more self-aware than Cyrax. But damn, if it's that bad, no offense, Sam, man. I don't know you. I'm just reading chat, so somehow you see this or whatever. Don't take no offense. I'll judge for my own later. You got a new sub because of it. So, worst case scenario, you got promoted, my boy. Alright. Where the fuck is the chat? Hold on, chat. I'm coming back. Alright. Thank you, Time. Oh, he's got 2? Alright. I'm gonna copy that link. Actually, open link in new tab. Boom. Alright, I got that. Perfect. Alright, fucking get this chat back going. What do you mean, Wendy's badass banner? When people play with his emotion, he spurgs. A lot of people. I mean, hell, I've been guilty of it. Gotten in my emotions and fucking spurged out some. I think anyone who's ever streamed and been in any of these sectors has spurred, even if they don't want to admit it, because of emotion at one point or another. Maybe not some as bad as others. They gaslight him. What do they gaslight him with? Like, do they tell him he's famous or something? Like, the Pokemon on Snatch's channel. Oh, it's another one. You guys are turning me on to all kinds of new people. Well, guys, I got about a quarter of my the peanut butter guy. Yeah, I know that story too, about how he fucked a jar of peanut butter. That's another thing. Look at me. Thank you for actually bringing that up. And this needs to be known for anyone who sees Tony around. Don't ever let that little fucking cripple fuck let you think that his dick don't work. Just because he's in a wheelchair don't mean he can't experience an erection. He's admitted a few times that he gets erect. Hell, I even heard once that he had allegedly admitted to sucking that dude that used to always be with him. I can't remember his name. I just remember he always go, and he'd always go to this girl, Mary Jane. Mary Jane, Randy, yeah. I even remember in that interview that I said earlier of me and Bloated Kiki did with him. I believe it was in that one. It was either in that one or the one that I did on Marty's stream. He talks about Randy looking at the stuff that's included on a hard drive on their phones and shit. Silky's boner meter will be able to tell. Well, let's think logically, all right? If he's fucking a jar of peanut butter, right? How are you going to do that with a flaccid penis? I mean, I guess you could technically just put the jar on your penis, right? But from what I heard, it didn't sound like it was It was just a flaccid dick and some peanut butter. It was only one time. Have you heard the story about when one of the Bender boys got him to nuke his own phone? That shit was hilarious. Oh yeah, and then he made peanut butter and jelly sandwiches a few days later and thought there was nothing wrong with it. Well, Windai, it's just this simple. One night, he was on a panel, and this I believe it was Spooky Tuesday was the guy's name. I want to say it was him. It was either him or Skelly or both of them. Talked him into putting his cell phone for 10 seconds in the microwave, and he fucking did it. Yeah, Spooky's he's on a lot of the old clips. Like he did he told a lot with the Bender boys. Poopy Tuesday. I don't think I gave him the name Poopy Tuesday. We Spooky liked me for a while until I was no longer cool with the Bender boys, and then I became a piece of shit. But you know that's how that works. I don't. Today he probably still views me as a piece of shit, but again, I hope he's doing well. Ain't got nothing. Don't care. That was so long ago. What? When did Tony get kicked out of the hotels because of poop incidents? That one I haven't heard. Madness. I actually talked to Madness last time I went live. I was surprised he showed up. Him and Big Will. Big Will tried to start arguing with me, and then when I started talking to him normal, we ended up having actually a pretty good conversation. That's nasty. Like, he's only like fucking, what, 85 pounds? He smeared poop? The fuck? Was he drunk? Oh, someone made him do a scat. Okay, he got probably offered to show some tits if he did a scat video, and he fell for it. Yeah, Tony, like Tony. If I hopped up on a panel and started pressing Tony, like when he's trying to say his shit, he'd run quick because he knows that I know. Like the people that he knows the truth, he'll run quick. So he's definitely thin. Oh, you're talking about size. I was thinking of something else like thin skin. Yeah. All I know is that like in Minecraft, if there was good humanitarians, they would take Tony and, you know, send him on a long stroll on a short pier so he could learn how to swim. I think that'd be nice for him. That's crazy. The last I knew of Tony, he had moved out of his grandmother's house and was living in an apartment. Did you see the Cyrax dig it out video? He was on stream digging his ass with toilet paper, smelling it. I think I have seen a clip of that. I've seen Cyrax do some nasty shit. The first time I knew that he was definitely less hygienic than most was the day that him and his grandmother were going to get Heather and pick her up. She asked him, "Did you shower?" And he goes, "No, I'll shower tomorrow." And in my mind, I was like, "You're going to pick up your girl and you haven't showered? Like, that's fucked up." And yeah, after that, like, we started seeing the more he streamed with Heather, it became more apparent that the hygiene was horrible. I mean, I don't know how many times I used to count. Like, there was this one stream I remember specifically. I counted how many times he'd try to kiss her, and she'd do the quick side thing, and it was wild. That whole era was wild. The fact that she left her newborn child, and keep in mind, for those who don't know, Heather was identified as a lesbian. She was married to a woman, and she left the woman and her infant child because she actually genuinely believed Cyrax was getting $1 million record deal with the Bender Boys. So she fell for that troll as well. Yeah, time. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Like, I've seen I know I've seen a clip of Cyrax, like, I think he was like scratching his ass or something, and then like smelling his index finger like right after. I'd like to understand the people that like actually send him shit. Like, before we found out like what a nasty little nitwit he was, I trolled him, but I was kind of a fan of him. Like, because like it amazed me. Like, I play guitar, right? But I'm nothing special. And here I am watching a guy who doesn't even know how to fucking tune a guitar, but claims to be a guitarist. Like, I was envious of the ego. Like, I wish I could have an ego like that. I'm not a fan of smelling your finger. Like I said, like, I'm talking about the before. Not all the weird stuff after. Like, when I first saw Cyrax, I'll never forget it. I yelled to my wife, "What am I looking at?" And that's what got me like balls deep into this whole side. Before, I was strictly just a watcher. But like I said, Cyrax, he wouldn't interact with chat back then at all. Even though there was like just as many people are talking in chat right now, he had maybe that, and he wouldn't pay attention. So I had to make videos. And then after all the weird shit came out, and the sting operation, no, I would never. I'm not a fan of Cyrax, and I hate even giving him credit for the fact that he's the reason I'm here. What's your thoughts on a man that admitted to grooming a 16-year-old female, but the friend boots people if talked about it? Wouldn't that be a sympathizer? Because that's Sam Man. Okay, hold on. I'm going to read that again so I can give you a good. Wendy, I can't let you up if you're backstage. If Psyche's still awake, hopefully he'll let you up. Okay, I gotta reread this question here. What are your thoughts on a man that admitted to grooming a 16-year-old female, but the friend boots people if talked about? Wouldn't that be a sympathizer? I would say that's a form of sympathizing with it. I mean, give me a little more of the backstory. Like, did the friend like has he always known about this? Like, because like, I mean, a good example of this is I was cool with Blue until I found out the stuff that he did, and it wasn't even as bad as what you're saying. I mean, it was bad. Don't get me wrong. It was still bad. But he wasn't the actual one engaging in any of the acts. He was just looking out for someone. So, like, if the dude was well aware like that, yeah, I mean, that's fucked up. Well, he admitted on YouTube, and he still rolls with him as a friend. I mean, if he doesn't like, has he said something to him about it? Like, I mean, I don't know. I could never be friends with someone like that. Like, I can't relate. Like, if my best friend somehow, like, that I grew up with, I found out randomly did something like that, it'd be fuck you for life in real life. Like, no, fuck you. Let alone any internet. Like, nah. Nope. He said nothing to him, and people ask him why won't he? That's sus, bro. That is a little sus. Is it recent? Well, it doesn't even matter if it's recent behavior. I mean, that's just weird. What about the guy who did the grooming? Like, is he like, is he a streamer too? Or is he like a chat buddy? He doubles down? Doubles down on being a groomer? What? Is this real life? How the hell can you double down on like, how, like, okay, I need more back info. Like, he tells people that he'll grape their kids. You're trolling me. Look at me, you're trolling. You came in trolling me. Come on. You're trolling me right now. Like, are you trying to bait me? I'll have to cross-reference with Troll about this. I was watching Mini Manson all the time. I have the evidence he promoted his channel to kids. 3 days later, he did a new drawing. I terrorized him with emails. He copyright struck my channel and I lost it. Oh shit. Mini Manson did that? I used to like Mini Manson. Like, I liked the shtick. I thought it was an interesting character. But yeah, that's fucked up too. His name is Zaya. Man, that's wild. Do you mind telling me what your channel was before Wendai? I can find the clips of him doubling down on the grooming and the threats. I would hope those would be clipped if they were said on a live. That's egregious. Wow. I mean, I've said some wild shit. You know, I've talked about obviously like that Chicago talk. You know, smoking the ops and dead people, but I ain't never threatened to grape nobody. That's for damn sure. Oh, same name. Okay, yeah. So I've never seen your channel before. Arbiter, I think you did. And Prison Mike with the pooch. I'm only here for probably a few more minutes before I leave, so I can go pass out. I'm just finishing my last drink. Look at me has to be an alt account. You know some lore, so something tells me I most likely I either know you or you definitely know me. That's for sure. I changed my name on here. It's all over my community channel. My aunt with cancer got a kick out of my trolling. He said, "Keep making the world a better place." She's cool. Yo, bro. A lot of people look at trolls and all they see is the negative side, right? Like they see the the media, like, oh, they swat people, they dox, da, da. I believe trolling is like comedy. It's subjective. Like the way I troll and the way someone else trolls. Like a good example, the way I troll and the way Marty troll, we had similarities sometimes, but Marty, I could easily say, took it to levels I would never take it. Like I mean, he showed me once like stuff of him trolling officers that were looking into him. And like I mean like so like when I say like, and I'm not trying to be like a Marty ball washer, I'm just saying like what I know. I can assure anyone that's online right now who, if you didn't know Marty in real life, you did. The Marty online is the same Marty offline. Like, he's actually probably wilder offline, to be honest. Crucible Ghost. Yeah, I never heard that name. He even used a kid for some crazy donos on an 18 plus stream. What? Whoa. Who used the kid? The Zaya guy? What's his channel? I know this. I'm wondering if it's the same Zaya that I'm thinking of. I used to watch. He was a kicks YouTuber. He did sneaker reviews and shit. And I know he crossed in because he had ETC. Yeah, that's the one. Ease the Crave. Wow, that's wild. Like, dude, I used to like watch his videos like way back in the day too. Like, I never watched the drama shit out because I was into the shoe stuff. So like, I didn't know any of this. That's crazy. Holy shit. Wow. You just blew my mind. Look at me. Marty let 16-year-old RBR and Tyler York troll. They're grown now, but that's what Silky said. Oh, you talking about Tyler NY? I don't think they were 16. I believe it was 17. And there was Young Fox too. Because I remember when they came into the community trolling, because Young Fox pretended to be me while trolling Cyrax at one point. That doesn't surprise me that Marty went after Zaya. Anyone, like, when Marty said that was his special little boy, he wasn't lying. Like, I think even in death, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Cyrax still think Marty is alive? And yeah, Windeye, that's really all I have on that is that Young Fox and Tyler they came in trolling Cyrax. Yeah, and in Cuba. It's so weird how worlds collide. I've seen this happen numerous times. But it's even crazier now to know the sneaker YouTuber I used to watch could be possibly a groomer. What the fuck? The last I knew, his channel was Tyler NY, and then he changed it to what was that fucking record label that Cyrax started, and then him and Marty took it. Yeah, Windai, I'm definitely gonna check your channel out. In fact, when the last I knew about Minnie was when he went to go see Elisa Jordana. William Gloryhole had a video on Zaya with the groomer self-admitted. He said, and I quote, "Knew of her when she was 16 and she was doing her thing." Oh, Tyler York is different than Tyler NY? Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, that's... Wait. I knew of her when she was 16 and she was doing her thing. How old was he? Because, I mean, if he was like... I don't know, like... 18, 19, I mean, it'd be kind of weird, but not super weird, I guess. 27? Okay, yeah, that's fucked up. A 27-year-old has... The only thing a 27-year-old has in common with a 16-year-old is sex. There's nothing else. I mean, there might be surface level shit, but like I don't believe in the idea. Like, I don't believe in this R. Kelly age is just a number bullshit. Like, it's one thing. Like, let's see, what's the difference there? 9 years. So if they were, let's say, 25, and the other person was 34, that makes more sense. Like, I feel the older you get, the age gap isn't as big as long as, it's obviously, like, I feel anyone who's over the age of 25, I don't even know how to word this. Like, other than that's fucked up. That's just fucked up. Can I review the video real quick? Yeah, where do I find it? It's on William Gloryhole, you said? Tyler's trailer trash drunk, lives off his sister, cooking for 50 mixed kids. He can't do jumping jacks and recently called the cops multiple times on is you talking about Wings 07? William Gloryhole Zaya, aka Victor. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna type that in right now. William Gloryhole Zaya. Oh, okay, yeah, I found it. Give me a second. Knew of Katie at 16. I knew of her at 16 because Katie was doing her thing at 16. I didn't meet her personally on a personal level, so we were cool through social media until 17. And she wasn't living with me until 18. But there were things that occurred in that time that it was a progression of events. That's a very disturbing way to admit to being a groomer. Hold on. I'm pulling chat back up. Give me a second here. That's I mean, it's a short, and I'm not trying to give him any benefit of the doubt because it sounds horrible. And the fact that he doubles down on that, even worse. Like, has there ever been any clarification? Because, like, I feel like he's playing fast and loose with his words. And the emphasis on progression of events, like, that's odd. He has a new kitten, fell asleep with a lit cigarette with a kitten in his lap. And that's what the chat said, at least. What the fuck? He went by her daughter's school? What kind of beef did him and Trolla get into where he felt the need to drive by her school? Is he from New York? I could have sworn he lived, like, down south somewhere. One day I feel you. I'm just kind of shocked. Like, it's a little mind blowing to know that someone I used to watch for totally different reasons. Skeletons in closets, man. Skeletons in closets. He took a trip out to NYC. What? To specially go by the school? Fucked up shit, man. And I didn't start talking to her until she was 17. So if you were 27 when she was 16, that means you were 28 when she was 17. How does that make it any better? Oh, I've missed a lot. Look at me. I don't keep up with like a lot of the people that I know from like years ago. Like even Trolla, like I don't keep up with them that often. Like usually when I'm drinking, I'll click on like streams of people that I've known. Otherwise, I'm usually watching like informational stuff or debates. I like to watch debates. I find, ironically enough, like these kind of sectors, and no offense to anyone in the sectors, chat or any panelists, but I find it to be kind of redundant. And I don't think I'm like super intelligent, but I do feel like a lot of times I'm losing IQ points and just watching brain rot when I watch these drama panels. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Wendy's. Yeah, I was actually everything I said, like from the I knew of her, I was quoting directly what I was hearing from the short I was told to watch. I'm sorry for not emphasizing that. That's not my own words at all. Hell fucking no. Boston Girl Bridget, I know her from way back. Brain rot, look, everything is about balance, man. And even too much brain rot, like, I mean, it's called brain rot for a reason. It does. It rots your brain. I mean, look at the generation coming up, you know? You thought I was roasting a chatter for it. No, I was repeating for the rest of chat where I was asked to pull up the clip. I was repeating what was being said. And yeah, that's a hard one. You're hyper fixed on it. I think a lot of people are. Like, I mean, how many of us have cable anymore? I know I don't. Well, stoicism is even like got its own issues, you know? Uh no, I do not remember that rubber band trick, and if it happened and it just left my brain, I'm glad. I do remember when a bunch of his dick pics were getting passed around, like after the pepperoni torture, and I think one of the worst ones. I think he stuck his fucking index finger in the head of his penis. Ooh, it still hurts my dick thinking about it. And I remember there was another one where the video where there was like chunks missing out of his dick. Oh man, why are you making me relive this shit in my brain? Look at me. Are you trying to make me puke? God damn. Yo, Wendy's, I'm telling you. Don't lose sleep over this shit. Trust me. Like, you could leave for 2 weeks and come back and the players might change what position they're on, but the drama's all the same. That's one thing I've learned. That's why, like, like you guys will see me, and then you might not see me for another week, couple weeks to a couple months. But I'll pop back in, say what's up, da da da. It's the mental illness right now. I gotta watch. Don't let that mental illness take over, brother or sister. I don't know. Stylish trick. Ugh. Shout outs to the brave catfish and women who put in the time to get that nasty shit. Like, I hope they got tipped well for that. Sister. Alright, sister, yeah, be careful. Like, because I mean, this shit definitely, like, especially as a chatter, if you're watching the drama unfold, it is entertainment. I mean, it's modern, like, this shit's like modern day soap operas, but it's better because a lot of times it's not planned. There are some people who plan it, and eventually that shit gets exposed, and then real drama pops off. And oh, I'm sure Marty was probably one of the best curators of all things Cyrax. I'm sure he's probably got a couple terabytes of Cyrax shit. Did you also hear he finally came out and said DJ Zombie tricked him and made he got catfish. He got catfished by DJ Zombie. Yo, shout outs to DJ Zombie for catfishing Cyrax. That's hilarious. But look at me, and I don't got I don't got no issues with DJ Zombie, but I've heard him in the past talk about how he gave a drunk man head while he was passed out and woke up, and the dude ended up leaving his cell phone behind, which sounds to me that it wasn't quite consensual. So I hope he learned from that incident and has moved on. Yeah, it is disgusting. I was pretty shocked when he said it. We even made comments about it. Blind Billy shit. Except for this dude wasn't blind, he was drunk, but he might as well have been blind because he was asleep. Oh, he left again because it got brought back up. Look at me. Are you from the Juggalo community? You have to be. You know too many of the Juggalos, especially like the ones that like even people who know the Juggalo community don't know of. Like I don't hear DJ Zombie get brought up often. I'll never forget when Cyrax first told that Blind Billy story and tried actually making it like, yeah, the school, they moved me out into another one to protect me from him. Yeah, because that's exactly what they do to the predators. They protect them from the victim. Cyrax. Cyrax is the most notable Juggalo. Maybe in like trolling thing, but Cyrax isn't even a real Juggalo. Like one of the most common things in the Juggalo community, which look at me, I'm sure can verify, is the first test that you get thrown through, or at least always used to be, was name the first 6. Cyrax couldn't even name one. He couldn't even tell you his favorite ICP song, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the normies do know about him. Juggavati. Oh man, you going way back. Vadi. Holy shit. You remember Vadi? Now talk about like a guy, like anyone who knows Vadi and was around, Vadi thought it was smart one day to like he started talk again. He got into all this weird talk about grooming and busting PDFs and this and that. And then like, you know, when it blew up on him because of how weird it made him look, his literal response to it was, well, I just embraced that and pretended to be like that just to prove how quickly people are to call others PDFs. And I remember asking him, like, why would you think trolling as a PDF would ever be a good troll? And I used to really like Vadi up until that point. Like, Vadi is definitely one of those people that needs medication. When he used to get into fights with his brother, oh man. He was there was a lot. Yeah, before Cyrax came to the Juggalo community, he was around all the furries. I fucking hate those people. They deserve to endlessly be signed up for assisted living. I think part of me thinks that Vadi might have been in assisted living. I know he lived with his brothers. And their interactions used to be funny. Hell, custom. There's dude custom custom, what was it? Custom Juggalo, or Custom Juggalo OG, something like that. He used to get into fights with his roommate, and that shit was hilarious. My on YouTube, it's at 4 Teeth Gang, I think _CEO. If you're trying to find my channel, just search Prison Mike Juggalo, and a video will pop up saying a message to the Juggalos, and that's my video. There really ain't much on my channel other than me making fun of a few people, well, mostly Bombshell, but I made fun of CPN too. What do I think happens next after Sally dies? I think Cyrax's world as he knows it will implode. Yo, if I run into him, I definitely will fucking ask him about it. Yeah, one day. Like I said, if you just if you go to Google, or I mean not Google, YouTube, Prison Mike Juggalo, that'll pop up because if you just search Prison Mike, a bunch of Prison Mike accounts come. Oh shit, Dylan! I remember Dylan too. Yeah, another weird one. Fuck, man. Like Marty, it's almost like Marty attracted like the circus freaks of freaks. Like Dylan was something else. Swing, 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 chop, chop, chop. I like old ICP. I'm not into the newer shit at all. Winda. I think the gravy train runs out for Ed, and Ed unalive Cyrax. That could be. I mean, he could probably get away with it too, given like everything that's happened. He could just say, "Yo, the little fucking critter went ape shit on me, and I had to protect myself." What did they make Dylan Flash? What, his pecker? I know he used to do a lot of weird shit in Discord. Like I used to be on Discord, and like Discord degenerates are worse than the trolls on YouTube. Yeah, I know. Oh, so is he back to being cool with Yoko? Because the last I knew of Minnie, they were having a fight.
Yoko ate poop. Disgusting. Hugbox, Discord. I hate Hugboxes in general. Like, if you got a channel and you don't got at least a few people that disagree with you, then you got a problem. I almost rather talk to people that I disagree with than people I agree with, because then it at least challenges me to question maybe some of the things I'm thinking about. But I think all hug boxes should be banned permanently. Like, I'm also a supporter of free speech, but sadly, a lot of people on YouTube forget that yes, we have free speech in America, but YouTube is a private company, or it's a public company, I guess now. But regardless, it's still a company. So, and they can create their own policies. So, free speech, they can choose whether they have free speech or not, And then there's the aspect too of, even though we have free speech, that doesn't mean that there isn't recourse. Like, yeah, you can say whatever the fuck you want, but that doesn't mean that's not going to have a reaction. Like, if I go up to, some Asian people and start calling them slurs, I'm sure I'm going to get reactions out of them. And I have the freedom of speech to say it, but they also have the right to respond, Just gaslight Sandman and press him about. Yo, I'm gonna put that in my back pocket for next time I cross paths with Sandman. Trust and believe. So if you're in chat, look at me when I'm on panel, and I've been on and we've been chatting it up and shit, and it doesn't come up. Just give me a little wink so I remember, and I'll definitely ask him about it, because I mean, I don't got no ill will towards Sandman. I don't got no hate against the dude, but I would like to understand how. I mean, I'm not even trying to virtue signal. Like, maybe Sandman, and it's nothing against him. I don't know him, but maybe he don't care. Maybe he the type that he hang with the people that he don't give a fuck about the morals and shit. You know, my morals are a little different. Like I'll hang like if you want to sell drugs, whatever. But if you out hurting children or grooming teenagers, yeah, I can't fuck with you. I'm sorry. Sockness and Minnie aren't friends. Sockness says Minnie doxed him the other night. Damn. Wendai, you're gonna have to fill me in on a lot of stuff because I don't even know who Sockness is. I think I'm gonna have to get used to your channel. Alright, nobody does, but people wonder why he's still cool with dude, but he thumbs people down with the band hammer. Look at me. Why do you think he's still cool with them? You know more about the situation than me, so what do you think his reason is? Do you think is it a situation where birds of a feather flock together? Does he fear Zaya? Like, what would be the actual reason for him not to take a stance of like, nah, I can't fuck with you? Does he not believe what he's heard? Oh, he has dirt on Sandman. Ah. So what you're telling me is Sandman cares what people think about him. This is the wrong place to be fucking sitting here caring what people think about you. Especially if you want to be on the longevity shit. Jason, Sockness, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those situations where he told his whole life story to that friend. Look at me. I'm pretty sure you know quite a bit about my past because of things you said. I've been guilty of telling things to people that I wish I didn't tell. I've spoke about things that have happened in my life that if it wasn't for others, I would have never spoke on. Especially in the manner that I did. I mean, I was upfront about some of it to some degree, but I didn't want to have to go to the levels that I ended up going to when I decided to go scorched earth. And yeah, I don't regret going scorched earth. I don't regret you know, those I aimed at and shot my shots at. I did it for my reasons. Some of them I wouldn't necessarily say we're cool, but we coexist. So there ain't no hate, you know. To BK, you two should let the flood pass underneath the bridge. Look at me. I wish I could. I really do. When it came, as much as I would like to say, you know, fuck him, I don't like him, I'll never deny that me and him had a very good chemistry. But the thing is that made us work was the fact that we were in a lot of ways we were exact opposites. I mean, I'm a self-proclaimed Christian, even though obviously I fuck up daily, immensely, but I still try to walk that path. He's an atheist. I believe last I knew he converted to Leviathan Satanism, you know, and obviously those are two opposites. And to me, that was the bread and butter of things with us. And after everything happened in the way I couldn't, I wouldn't be me if I was to turn around and put water under the bridge with him. Like, it's water under the bridge in the sense of, like, I don't wish any ill will on the dude. You know, I hope he's doing well. Hope his family's good. But I think he's in the same spot. We could never fuck with each other again. I think those who did old streams should get back together because you never know what happens. Look what happened to Marty. Look at me. I firmly believe. And here's some fun. I don't know if you know about this, but do you remember the Juggalo Justice League? That whole little joke group that we had? Marty was one of the original people that we were vetting for that group. And unfortunately, Marty had swallowed a poison pill that was dropped in our chat. And BK was a lot more bigger on trust than I was. I mean, I'm pretty big on trust, but like he's a really paranoid dude. So after that, Marty couldn't join. And so it's unfortunate, but imagine like if Marty had joined, I do think that like me, BK, and Marty, like it could have been some interesting shit that we all could have done together. Like, and at one point, I did believe, even with what me and BK were doing, that there was a way to like revolutionize trolls where it wasn't just your typical trolls that are just trying to cause nuisance, but trolls that are doing it in good nature, and ego got in the way. Fucking I had my own issues. Fucking relapse. Fucking got hooked up with a dumb whore, and and just shit went to shit. Well, that's funny you say that about a rekindle with Courtney. Courtney's actually cool with BK. And I'm still cool with Courtney. Like I love Courtney. I got nothing bad to say about Courtney. The only issue I ever had with Courtney, I've already told her, and it was the one time she decided when she was mad at me to randomly tell YouTube that she broke up with me, when in reality she was just mad at me. Like a final thing. I mean, look at me. Think about it though. We're in 2025. I've actually been his op longer than I was his actual friend. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I think if it would have been like 2022, I think you would have been right. Maybe a final thing would have been something for those who did like watching us during COVID. But now, it like, I feel it'd just be weird, bro. Honestly. And a lot of it has to do with our personalities. Like he would take a dig at me, and and that might make me feel a certain way, which would make me take a dig at him, and then before you know it, it'd be like what everyone loves to see, a back and forth, which is completely opposite of getting the gang back together. So I hope whatever he's doing in his endeavors, he does well,
Has she streamed lately? I haven't talked to Courtney. Last time I talked to Courtney, I tried calling her when I was drunk, and she didn't pick up, and she texted me the next day, and I forgot to text her back because I got busy. Yeah, it's 5 years. 2021, bro. It's when that shit happened. All went down. Well, it's 5 years ago was 2020, so that's when we were. And a little thing that people didn't know, me and BK, before I became his co-host, like, and we tried to do the Bad Blood stuff, me and him had a falling out behind the scenes, and we just because it was behind the scenes, we just kept it there, and it was whatever. And I didn't talk to him at that point for, I want to say it was like 2 weeks, maybe almost a month. And then randomly, he hit me up with Courtney one day about the Bad Blood idea and this
let's bring up people that got beef and try to mediate. And I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was a wonderful idea of a show. I still think it'd be a great show. It's not that I don't think he's bad-hearted. It's that I don't know. I think it's the way he's built and the way I built. It's like, I mean, he said it before. I mean, he might not look at it the same now because he'd be all, I'm the alpha. He's the beta, you know. But like in reality, it's like two bulls in a pen. Eventually, the horns are gonna tangle. And I mean, I'm not a bad-hearted person, but that don't mean I can't be a fucking asshole. It don't mean I can't say some nasty shit. You know, and I've said it before, like, even in my walk with God, I'm not that far in that I can't turn around for a second and, you know, do what I need to do. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm not Jesus, you know. Psyche, I've been holding it down for you. How you doing?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
I'm still here. You regarding my house?
I'm not at your house. I'm on your stream, though.
I think on my stream, my stream is my house, and it's a metaphoric thing. We're a little bulldog for tonight.
It's a English bulldog, my friends. Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, of course I do. But you're the dog protecting me all night. It's you.
Yeah, it's me. Look at me. I mean, if that's the case, that's dope. I mean, I got for every negative thing, I got positive things to say about him too, and I miss those times as well too. I really wish me and him didn't fall out, and we could have taken it to another level to where maybe, like, because we did it for fun. You know, we never made any money. In fact, when people tried to give us money, we troll them about it. But it would have been dope to turn this into something bigger than just us bullshitting and, you know, me smoking a shit ton of weed and him getting drunk on stream and us trolling, you know?
Yeah. I didn't mean to
Sorry,
get drunk. I'm
Psycho.
sorry. I didn't mean to get drunk. I'm sorry if I did.
Oh, it's cool. I'm drinking too. So.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I still have another half of beer. I just spilled half of it though. So, yeah. Well, that's that.
There was no ill will, he said. It wasn't supposed to. Yo, look at me. I agree. I don't feel it was supposed to happen like that either, and I wish it didn't. If I'm being honest, like, there isn't many people online that I truly thought was my actual friend, and him and Courtney were definitely, and Fabian, that was my circle. Like, I mean, I was a friend to that bombshell chick, and I did think for a little while that she was maybe my friend, but like the clique was definitely Courtney, Fabian, BK, and me.
Mm-hmm.
So, and who knows, you know? Never say never. I mean, shit, there's fucking sequels to movies that come out 20 years after the fucking original. So the gang might get together one day randomly.
Yeah, the game. Are you mad at me? Are you mad
No,
at
I'm
me?
not. No. I'm talking about Psyche. A little backstory on me.
Okay.
Look at me in the chat. Knows a lot of my lore. I used to stream back during COVID days. I was a co-host. And me and the host had a pretty big falling out. It was nasty, and I was just talking to someone in the chat about how we should have done different, and they were hoping that maybe we'd get back together. Wendai,
type this in the YouTube search. Type Prison Mike, then type Juggalo. When you type that, press enter. What will pop up, you'll see an image. The thumbnail, it's from Don't Be a Menace to South Central, and Violent J's face is on the dude. It's during the post thing where he goes message, and that's my channel. There was no ill will. He said it wasn't supposed to happen like that. He had to end it. Yeah. Oh, I already read that. But yeah, look at me. I mean, thank you for passing that along. I didn't know that. Like, yes, put spaces. Prison, space, Mike, space, Juggalo. He said what he's missed is the cheeky slapbox jabs and that the whole thing was a mess. You know, I won't lie. That was part of what I mean of how we were good together. Like, I mean, it was pretty clear too, but the little fan base that started to grow, that people enjoyed our back and forth. I mean, I enjoyed it for sure. And I had ideas that I wanted to do, and different angles I wanted to take the channel with him, and so did he. It's just, you know, maybe it was both our egos, you know. Maybe like I like to think that it was his ego and paranoia getting the best of him. Maybe he felt the same about me, and you know, and then we had already said things to each other that was like crossing lines. Because again, you know, if you thought we took jabs. I mean, if you guys thought we trolled each other online pretty bad, like behind the scenes, like we'd give it to each other pretty hard. So I don't know what happened to Welshie, to be honest. She kind of just disappeared. Windeye. Hold on. Let me Google, because I can't put my actual channel. Actually, hold on, Windeye. I'll pull my channel up, and I will put it in the back chat. If you can just jump up and grab it. My @ is youtube.com/@4 Keith Gang _CEO. Everything's cap locks. But just to make it easier, I'll put it in the back chat. All right, there it is. Welshie was cool. Awesome, Windeye. I'll sub back. Just know I go MIA. You'll see my channel's pretty much a dead channel. I don't post on it too often. Despite, I mean, I know obviously, you know, with a lot of people, their idea of YouTube is to build channels, you know, Before I was a co-host, I didn't give a shit about my channel. Like, I even laughed about people trying to get deleted. Like, I wasn't trying to get monetized, none of that. I was just doing things to make myself laugh. Like, that was, I think, maybe a part that I found fun too, is I troll to make myself laugh. And if other people got enjoyment out of it, so be it, you know?
So guys, can you tell me? So guys, so you're here this whole time. I was asleep for like hours.
Yeah,
you're here
dude.
the whole time. You were here the whole time. You behaved yourself. You didn't do anything wrong to my channel.
1000%. I did nothing wrong.
I don't see that you did. Well, thank you for watching it.
I was actually gonna leave after I finished my last drink. I've just been chilling with chat. I talked to Beta for a little while, and was wondering if you were ever coming back.
Dude, it's pissed at me.
No, I'm not mad. I
No,
said
no.
I talked to
So-
Beta for a little while, and then wondered if you were coming back.
No, this is all it's out. Someone said Beat is pissed at me. Oh, I'm sorry, Beat is pissed at me, guys, but I can't help it. Guys, if a woman's pissed at you, there's not much you can do about it. She's gonna be pissed at you, whatever you do. Okay, but I think Beat and I are okay. Okay.
Yeah,
At least I'm
you
not.
know,
At least not straight. Then I'd be trying to have sex with her right now. Then she'd be really upset. So I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. God jokes. It's a joke.
that's why she left, actually, because I was trying to have sex with her, and she's like, "I'm not into English bulldogs." I'm like, "Hey, once you go
No.
bulldog, you never go back." You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
she's into cats. She's into cat. It's the cats and dogs.
Hey,
Sometimes they don't.
I'm a English bulldog that likes pussy. What can I say?
Are you a lesbian English bulldog? Are you a lesbian English bulldog?
Well, no, because
No.
I have nuts in a penis.
Oh, okay. No.
But
Your character.
no, my character still got nuts in a penis, but I'm an English bulldog.
Welcome to
that
my
has nuts in a
world,
penis
everybody. I'm
that
here to
identifies
spread joy. I'm here to
as
spread all
well
my
as
joy and love to the world. Welcome, everybody, to the God Show. Hey, Psyche. Hey, what's going on, bro?
the
What are you
God
doing
Show.
here? What are you doing here right now? Are you sleeping?
I woke up.
Whoa, man. Whoa. You don't have to yell at me. I just got here.
I'm yelling. I'm just saying hi. I woke up.
He's still
I'm
Oh,
taking
you're a
his
little
morning
hyper, aren't you?
stretches,
You're a
man.
little hyper right now.
He
Who's
hasn't
this
even
guy?
taken his morning piss yet.
Who are you? Who are you, dude? Who are you?
I'm the English bulldog that's eyeballing you from
You
the side right
sentient? Are you sentient dog that talks?
now. Am I a what?
Are you sentient?
A
No,
sentient dog.
No,
Yeah, you
well,
sentient.
I'm sentient, but I'm not actually speaking. I'm talking to you with my mind. You
Oh
can
my
just hear my
god,
thoughts.
dude, I'm tripping, dog. I'm tripping. Oh shit, just Psyche, I'm tripping, dog. Have a good one, man. Have a good one.
Hello? God? Where are you going, God? God?
God's tripping. He can't come to the phone right now.
Okay. Well, I love you're a French bulldog, right? That's a French bulldog.
It's an English bulldog.
English. Okay. It's an adorable dog. I'm sorry. It's an adorable dog. I'm trying to find lighter and my weed. And God, are you okay? Are you still here? God.
Yo,
God, sometimes.
yo, read your chat, Psyche. Even your chat, they holding it down. I fuck with your chat.
Okay. I'm looking for my lighter. I was getting at food,
I
but
hate losing lighters. I lost mine earlier and it pissed me off so bad.
oh,
God is always with you. Base.
what a beautiful message. Hold on. So, are you a streamer, Prison Mike?
No. I used to stream. But I don't consider myself a streamer. If anything, at this point, I am I'm one that okay. I like to put it like this. I used to be a monkey in the zoo, throwing my shit, like beating my meat, eating bananas like all the other monkeys. And then I realized that being part of the zoo is nowhere near as fun as watching the exhibits at the zoo. So I fell back into watching. I don't watch as many people as I used to, but I still watch some occasionally. And when I've had a few drinks, sometimes I feel like hopping on panels because I like to talk to people.
Hold on. Are you calling me an exhibit at the zoo?
I mean, I'm not calling you per se an exhibit.
No, you way too long to answer. You're supposed to say no. You're not. No, not you.
Yeah,
But
I said not you per se.
Okay.
Streaming in general. It was my analogy.
I get it. I know you didn't mean to. Okay. Wow, guys.
Yeah, Bill would love that. He'd be like, "Yeah, you are a monkey throwing shit at the zoo."
What did you call me? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know you.
Mike, you might know who I am, and you blew my fucking cover, fuck boy. That's all I have to say. Also, never hated you, and you ran with that lie. Yo, I know who you are. I thought it was you too. You always give yourself away to me.
I'm gonna see my main Manson artist here today.
But here, look at me. I don't think you ever did hate me, and I've never hated you. But like I've told you before, you gotta admit you've always been touch and go with me. Like 1 minute you'd be cool with me, and then the next minute you'd hate me all of a sudden. So I don't know if it's maybe like you got some bipolar in you or something, or if maybe sometimes I just pissed you off. But there ain't no hate, dog, and I ain't gonna out you. I know exactly who I'm speaking to now. It's funny because the whole night I've been wondering if you were who I thought you were. So I can definitely say, Look at Me knows the lore, a lot of lore. I mean, fair enough, man. And like I've said, I mean, I know. I want to say it was like a year ago now, maybe a little less. I posted something, obviously responding back about shit, but it's all love, homie. I ain't got no hatred for you either. I hope you're doing well. I think even you can admit in the Juggalo community, the taking jabs at each other was great, but a lot of us went too far in a lot of ways. Like,
Are you a Juggalo?
Yeah, I come from. Well, I don't identify as one so much anymore. But I'm an old school Juggalo. That's, I guess, how I'll put it. Like,
You were the white make with the iron oxide in it, or what?
What would you say about? Are you talking about like Twisted?
No, the white clown makeup, like the older.
Oh yeah. I've seen ICP 5 times.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Like back in during the first 6. Yo, I feel you there. It's way too many people dying. It's crazy to think of how many people from our community have died in the last fucking 5 years, dude. It's insane.
Do you consider yourself part of a gang?
4 Teeth Gang.
The 4 Teeth Gang? Is that your person? What is that gang?
It's a gang that has 3 members, and the way you get in the gang is you have to be jumped in and have 4 teeth left. All right. And after that, you're gang. And luckily, we never have disputes because the 3 members are me, myself, and I.
How many teeth do you have?
Total 12. Well, technically, it'd be like 10 and a half. I have a full set of dentures, but I'm waiting for my oral surgery, so I can get the rest out and put them in.
Does this story making sense? He says he's in the 4 Teeth Gang. To get in, you have to be jumped in, have 4 teeth. He has 12 teeth, and he's the only member. Guys, what do you think of the story? No, I do like this guy, though. He was good when I did fall asleep. I'm not supposed to fall asleep with a stranger. You're basically a stranger.
Yeah, I was actually kind of amazed that you left me up here not knowing me.
No, it was like it's to be a stranger, and then as soon as I left, you could have opened your trench coat and it scared everybody away. Look, there was 17 people. There was 27 people when I came back. That was after a couple hours of me asleep. The animated cartoon dog here. Everyone seems to like him. I don't see anybody in the chat saying, "Oh my god."
If I come around, I got haters. Look at Me knows I got some people that definitely don't like me, but I'm not too hard to get along with. I'm a pretty simple guy, but never categorize me as some of them, something I hate do. Hey, I feel you, man. Like, this is kind of why I've said what I just said to Psyche about the Juggalo shit. like with all the weirdness that's come with especially juggalos online and the PDF stuff, like it's really made me strongly think about whether I want to even have juggalo tattoos. And now
Yeah.
ICP's under fire for old lyrics, which I find completely stupid.
Yeah. They should have the initial CP in their band name.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
fun fact, if you don't know much about them, before
know
they were
that-
Insane Clown Posse, they were Inner City Posse. So they actually they considered themselves a street gang, but in reality, it was just a group of friends.
But they're also like Christians. They're like really like nice Christian people. They're probably like
Psyche.
take their grandma to church on the Sunday. Yeah, I know.
Have
that-
you ever heard of the Wraith, the six Jokers
Yeah,
card,
yeah.
the first deck? The day that it came out, Violent J had put a weekly freakly on their website, and he wanted all the juggalos to sit down in silence, roll up our joints, put on headphones, and just listen to the album from start to finish before we said anything.
Well,
Me
that's
and
that's
my
like
juggalo
cult.
homies, we
It's
did
cult.
it. Well,
You
I
did.
mean, I guess you could. you could call that cult-like
You
activity.
did the ritual with all the other juggalos that day. You all sat in silence.
But you want to know
meditating.
there was
Yeah.
no meditating. But you want to know the funny thing about the sitting in silence?
But you weren't
So
silent.
we get to the 17th song, the unveiling, and then we get to this, because again, the truth is about to be told. And here it is, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. And then when they say, "Truth is, we follow God. We've always been behind him. The carnival is God, and may all juggalos find him."
Oh, so I'm right, guys. I know something. Oh God, guys.
That
Did you know
that
Insane
that
Clown
was
Posse was
that was
clearly
crazy.
Christian? They revealed it one day, and nobody remembered. I remember that. I remember when they came out as Christian, and it was just for the real fans. I know.
Well, what they did is they took, like, they kind of did almost the way they phrased it is they kind of did the opposite of Satan. Satan took the Bible and perverted it so in ways to make it so so obviously people would be attracted towards Satan. They used horrorcore and elements of I guess that people would say are satanic, especially in the 90s, to bring people in, to give them a message that they actually everything they did. I mean, and this could be a gimmick on their end. I have a lot of conspiracy theories about what they've done afterwards, but for what it did for me in my walk in what I consider being a Christian, like, if I hadn't heard that, I probably still wouldn't, like, it wouldn't have resonated, I guess, like, being a Christian as much. That really blew my mind, and I actually, like, when I first heard it, I was kind of mad. So I was like, this is the most gimmicky bullshit. Like, because you gotta think, like, we've been waiting. Like, I became a fan of ICP during the Great Malenko. That was the fourth Joker's card. The Wraith was the sixth, and Great Malenko came out in '97. At me, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Wraith came out in, I want to say, 2003. So, like, me personally, I've been waiting that long to hear what the fucking message was, and of course.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Have you ever been to a gathering of the Juggalos?
I've never been to a gathering. I almost went to the first gathering, but I didn't have money for the ticket. I had the ride, but I just didn't have the money for the ticket. I was a little short. So, and that's that. And I just never went to one after that. But I have seen the clowns personally 5 times. I've been part of Fago Armageddon. Shaggy 2 Dope once actually kicked a full 2-liter bottle of Fago, and I watched it fly from his foot straight into my face, and I thought he broke my nose, and I saw stars, but it was just the Fago all over me.
Do you know Joker or no?
Am I a Joker? Is that what you
Do you
asked?
know? Do you know Joker? I have a Joker on my show. Do you know Joker? The Joker on my show.
Are you talking about the Joker from IP2?
Yes.
Yeah, I know of him.
Okay, he's on my show.
Oh, cool.
Let me see what else I
Yeah,
have.
look at me.
Okay.
It's correct. Yo, did you hear? I'm sorry, Psyche, but did you
Yeah.
hear that they're actually trying to go after Violent J for his lyrics in the Nedden game? Like Psyche, ICP made a song called the Nedden game, right? Do you
I
remember
remember.
the
Yeah,
Chuck
I
Lorre
know the
joke?
song. I know
Well,
the song.
do you remember in the song where Violent J goes, for 13 she got some big tits, and he's talking about like the chick's sister? People
Yeah,
are
well,
trying to like
that's weird.
cancel them over saying that, but what they miss with the song is that the whole idea of the song was they were trying to be the worst contestants possible on the dating game.
Yeah. It's a parody, and no one has a sense of humor, and everyone takes things literally. I know. It's like you can't joke about that stuff. Though I mean, he was the villain of the song. Yeah, it was like a villain, and
But it wasn't even a joke. So you gotta remember, this is back in the '90s. So like, I mean, it was a joking within the song. But like again, when you're role playing as like for instance, okay, the way ICP is getting attacked for their lyrics, that'd be like going after an actor that was an abuser in a movie.
I understand. Like people can't tell the difference anymore. It's like people get all up in arms about really nothing, and then people can take a joke and take it like, oh, that was serious. Yeah, I know, but it's going crazy, and so
I mean, it
I hear
doesn't.
your point.
Yeah,
Go
you're
ahead.
right. Look at me. I was Ski Mask mod for a minute.
Ski Mask Andy, he doesn't like me. I think he was. Hold
You
on,
don't
Ski
like
Mask,
me
yeah.
either.
He blocked me in his chat. Ski Mask Andy, yeah. I was I don't know if I was ever his mod, but I was there for a minute.
He tried calling me a snitch, so I went and grabbed some footage that shows him being an actual snitch. So I find that funny when people try to throw false claims on others when there's actual footage of them talking to the police, snitching on people online.
So going after the troll for agreeing to for agreeing with the local for the bit.
I
Well,
didn't
yeah.
know that Violent J wrote the song at 19. That's pretty dope.
Like, you know who I like? I mean, I like Twisted Insane. I like some of the other. I like the people in under the. I forgot the number of the label. Psychopath Records or something. What is it?
I don't think Twisted Insane is under Psychopathic, are they? Don't they have their own record label?
He might, but Twisted Insane was. That's why I met Twisted Insane through
Are you
Twisted.
talking about Twisted?
I'm talking about Twisted Insane. He's under the look him up. He's under the same label.
Boogie woogie woogie woo. You said Twisted Insane. I haven't paid attention to Psychopathic Records in forever. Since
I don't know if
pretty
you know,
much they kicked Blase Rose from my state, by the way.
He's under the ICP umbrella. I don't know if he's under the Psychopathic Records or.
Yeah, it's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, he's not on Psychopathic, but he's definitely within that genre of their music.
Yeah.
If you like him, you might like Necro.
Necro. I think I've seen Necro. I've seen Twisted. I've seen Necro. I've seen like a lot of the other people. I'd love to go to Gallery of the Juggalos. I'd love to get naked and put on clown makeup and just have a ball. But
yeah, you probably love it there, especially like when they'll be telling you to show your butthole.
Oh yeah, that I think I got that from them. Because you know I have a hashtag butthole on my show. You don't know about it. Just type exclamation point butthole. You see the screen? Hold on, I'll say it 1 second. If it works still. I don't know if it still works. But here, look, it does work.
I'm sure your butthole and share what?
That's some Juggalo shit.
I know.
Mike, what do you think about that?
About showing butthole? I mean,
about showing a butthole.
I'm not personally into showing my butthole. But
I ain't showing no butthole.
I'll show you. Irony of it is the whole
mythos around
It's like
showing your
when the
butthole at the gathering. It's like saying, "Show
I
me
hate to
your soul."
interrupt. I hate to interrupt. But when the fuck did you wake up and let people join? Psych.
About 20 minutes ago.
I woke up.
About 20 minutes
I've
ago.
been awake. That was 5 in the morning. I'm awake.
You're awake now. You weren't awake earlier.
Meanwhile, Mike hasn't gone to sleep at all, and he's on the East Coast. What the fuck?
Nerd.
But you see, when he says, when I planted, I saw Psyche, PM Joka, and Silky Johnson like, hey, you saw me live? You see me live right now. Everyone, you precious space. Joker was just here tonight. Mod PM, I will. Prison Mike, you want to be a mod?
I mean, I don't
What are you
do
beefing
anything
with
with Wrench,
Joker for?
Sure.
He's a fucking degenerate. Why are you beefing with him?
And Crucible goes, I'll make you a mod, but you have to like make out with me one time. You promise that.
Yeah, listen, I told you one time before. I told you a couple times before, actually. Don't talk that shit to me. You know I don't get down like that.
I'm not.
You want to talk shit to Joker? I'm down with it. I thought Joker was a fan, but if he's doing whatever, I'm down with it. Don't fucking say that shit to me.
No, Joker's
Are you bi or are you gay, Psyche?
I'm finna crash the fuck out. Who you at? Are you asking him? Ask him.
Yeah, not you, Ghost. I'm asking Psyche. He's the one that asked to make out.
God damn. Yeah, why you, dude? You ask straight men to make out with you. Psyche, we already talked about that shit. We already got on your ass about it last time. Stop asking straight men to fucking make out with you.
Prison
stop.
Mike. Now you have to, okay, so Crucible goes. I'm never making you a mod. Prison Mike, you're my lead mod. Please
I don't
defend
give
me.
a fuck what you make me. Stop asking me to make out with you and stop asking him. We're straight.
I don't want to make out with you. Go.
Psyche, do you know what straight means?
But listen,
Go.
I'm finna crash out.
I've seen Crucible Ghost's picture.
All right, I'm finna crash
I would never make out with you. I would never. I'd run away from you.
It's not because I'm straight.
Why would you ever ask me? Why would you ever ask him? Stop asking us stupid ass questions.
No, because I'm like Elisa.
We like women. You know what women mean?
You like women? No, no.
Okay.
You like women?
Stop asking me that. I'll fucking be your buddy. I've been here for the past 2 years. I'm your buddy. Stop asking me stupid questions.
Why aren't there women within 100 feet
I'm
of you
finna
guys?
crash out, brother. I'm finna crash.
Guys, I'll find you a woman. I'll help you find a woman. Ghost, don't run.
Fucking, I'm crashing out. Stop asking me to fucking kiss you, dude.
I'm not. I don't want
straight up.
Make out with Psyche.
I don't want to make out with you guys. I don't want to.
Stop asking me that shit, bro.
It wasn't a serious question. Goes, you forgive me? Goes,
stop asking me that shit.
Goes, did you get a villains reading
yet? Now I'm finna crash out. You just asked me that. What?
Did you have the Disney villains reading tarot card deck? Have you had a reading from it yet?
I don't want no tarot card reading now. You just asked me that fucking. Can I say the G word? You just asked me that gay shit. I don't want. Stop asking me that.
No. You guys, let's just say that word. That word's banned. No, the word's banned here. Can't say that.
So the reason why I can't make out with you isn't because I'm straight. It's because I have 4 teeth and I possibly may chew your face off.
Hey, okay, so I had a dog. The dog bit my niece, my brother, and my sister all in the face. They all have plastic surgery stitches. The only person that he didn't bite was me in the face. You know why? I was too quick for that dog. But everybody else got bit by the dog.
Yeah, but think about it. You'd be going in to try to kiss me. So
would you bite me?
I got 4 teeth. That's what I do.
It's okay.
I bite.
It's okay. I mean, I can bite too. I have like vampire. You can't
see, that's the worst part about me. If I bite you, like I can't deny it. Like if you go to the police, like my teeth.
No. You will go. You will go to jail. You will. I mean, because all I do is I'll just kiss you on the cheek. You might get a lip print. You're gonna bite me with with your 4 teeth on my arm. It's gonna have a very unusual indentation. It's gonna lead right back to you. I'm going to press charges, and you're gonna get an electric chair.
How about we do this? How about we make a deal? If I let you kiss me and I don't bite you, you'd let me jump you into 4 teeth gang.
Yeah, we might have a deal, but I have to hear what Ghost says. What do you think, Ghost? What do you think?
Oh, I was just asking for a card. I let you guys do your own thing. I was just asking
You, oh,
for a
you
card.
asked for you asked for a card. You said what? And so you want to build this card. Okay, so this is a new.
Well,
So you do the build.
technically, I asked for an animal card and another card.
No, but look at this. Look at this deck goes. Look, there's a villain's tarot. See, it has
It better be the
Ursula.
fucking line. Weird.
I think I got him earlier tonight. I think I got Scar. So what number between
Pull
1 and
the
10?
fucking card.
Number between 1 and 10.
What's that?
What was your number?
110, I think.
No, between 1 and 10. A number between 1 and 10.
Oh, pick a number. 5.
Okay, 1.
Wait. Yeah, 5. Yeah, go ahead.
2, 3, 4, 5. These out of a lot of cards. Okay, so this card came out of a lot of cards. Okay. Oh, look, you got a cat card. It's from Cinderella. You got the Page of Swords.
That's all right.
Look at this cat. You know what this cat is? Usually this cat is a spy. Page of Swords is usually, I call it the spy
That's my
card.
cat. Fuck your cat.
Looks like your cat. Okay, so the page. Let me just read.
I ain't showing my camera, brother. Good trick.
So this is for you. No, I'm not going to say it. This is page. The Page of Swords represents a curious person who is eager to learn and explain new ways to reach a goal.
I get the same cards every time.
No. So this cat's name is Lucifer. This is from Cinderella. The cat's name is Lucifer. You got Lucifer the cat. This is what you drew. I just drew Lucifer for you. Okay, I drew Lucifer the cat for you. Said Lucifer's schemes are coming through often thwarted. The Page of Swords reminds you that mistakes are learning opportunities. Don't be discouraged because you'll have another chance to pounce soon enough. The Page of Swords, a little tricky. You like the dog bite thing?
My Wi-Fi is acting up. I might have to join again.
Okay. Thanks, Ghost. Oh, what was that? I heard a strange noise. What was that? What was that strange noise I heard? Did you even hear it? It sounded like a duck quacking or something. Or someone stepping on a bug. 37 people in chat. Guys, let's go. So I never got more food or anything like that. My alcohol, it's only 240. So good night, dude. Okay, you're going to bed. I'm out of cigars, alcohol, everything. Everything's closed. We get 5 in the morning, but that's like 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. How will I ever make it that far? Hungry.
I'll be. I went to go to the bathroom, Seki, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a drink real quick.
Okay.
Give me like a minute and a half.
Okay. She gets me a drink. I'm so jealous. I had another drink. I like kicked over my beer. But you know what I do have? I have weed. My bank's out? Hold on. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? What's the best booze? I like Patron Silver. Personally, I like good tequila. My parents like tequila. I love tequila. But guys, if you can keep it until 5 in the morning, pretty cool. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Hello?
Hello?
Hi. How
Hey.
was it?
Well, it's good. It's the sun's coming up. Looks pretty nice out.
Yeah. Nice in Los Angeles. I mean, it's a nice night. It's not cold tonight. It's just a night, like a very comfortable
Oh, you're on the
weather.
West Coast.
Yeah.
I'm on the East.
In the east, where are you abouts?
Maine.
You're
As
in
far
Maine.
Yep, as far east as you can get.
So yeah,
Statewide.
it's the furthest east of the state. So I've been to Vermont, and I mean I've been to New York. I mean, but I'm saying my uncle's from Vermont. He was a professor at Middlebury. So I also went to Bennington College as a teenager for a summer program. I got
Have you ever been
rejected
to
from
Maine?
next college. No, I want to go to Maine though. I want to go to Maine. Can I come sit? Can I come hang out with you?
I mean,
For just,
maybe someday.
I would just spend one night. Okay, go just be in your lawn in a tent. That'd be fine.
Yep, Stephen King does live in Maine. He lives in Bangor. Actually, I saw his house. I've lived in Maine my entire life and saw his house for the first time like 7 months ago.
So, do you believe Stephen King wrote all those books?
Do I believe he wrote all those books? Yes.
Yeah, you do. He wrote all these books that became movies, and he looks. I'll just say he looks very autistic, but autistic, that means he could have written the books. But
Stephen King was a hell of a cokehead. So think about that. Like think of people who like do meth or coke that can like scream forever.
yeah,
You know,
okay.
so think of that, but writing with books, right? And then when you look at like the movie deals, right? Stephen King, it's not like Stephen King was writing screenplays. He was writing books that got adapted to screenplays, which, I mean, I could be wrong here, but to me, it seems more like he was approached because he had good stories that could be turned into movies, and that because
Okay.
any movie that had his approval, I don't know if you know this or not, but he guest appears in it somewhere. And another fun fact:
yeah.
have you ever seen the movie Thinner by him?
Thinner, yes. I've
That
seen
movie was filmed where I grew up.
Hmm?
Do you know the like you remember the court scenes and shit?
I remember there was a guy cursed by a gypsy.
Yeah, but he was a lawyer and he was, but like there was court scenes in the movie. The reason why
Okay.
I'm saying that is my 8th grade English class was the courthouse. Like it's after they were done filming, it still had on the door to the classroom municipal court.
Yeah. Well,
And
I'll say Stephen King. I mean, it's like I think of a Stephen King like Shakespeare. Like so, Shakespeare. First of all his children and his wife were illiterate. So if you're a man writing all this English literature with the beauty of English language, are you going to teach your wife and children that? That's my first question. And then, no, they're all.
Where did you hear that Stephen King's kids are illiterate?
No, see, I'm talking about Shakespeare.
Oh, Shakespeare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Shakespeare could have been a pen name.
Right, but it was but I'm saying Shakespeare was like this. He went to this like he was just living in England in this like little place in England, but he knew all about the Italian courts, the courts in even Ireland and other countries. He knew all about the royal courts. So how did Shakespeare and he signed his name with an X? It's weird. It's just weird. I mean, he did sign. He sang. Or he also signed his name spelled several different ways. I just don't know. You look into does Shakespeare exist? Stephen King, real Tarantino. Hold on. I'm sorry. Go ahead, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you weren't interrupting me. Have you ever seen the movie Man Without a Face with Mel Gibson?
Yeah.
That movie was also filmed where I'm from. Actually, it was filmed in the town that I was born in, Rockport, Maine, home of Andre the Seal. Have you ever heard of that? There was even a movie, a little kids movie called Andre the Seal. That was after Andre the Seal.
Have you ever seen a
So,
movie called? Have you seen Dolores Claiborne? Is that Maine?
Dolores Claiborne, I don't think was filmed in Maine. Although a lot of his movies, like I didn't find out until I was an adult that Pet Sematary was filmed in Maine.
Oh wow.
And like, yeah, I didn't. I thought that was mostly Hollywood. Yo,
Yeah, well, he's
Dreamcatcher was wild until the end. I didn't like how they did the alien look in the end, but like everything leading up into it, especially like the dude who had like the library for a memory, and they're like, "You're not Jonesy," like or whatever the hell his name was. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Do you remember?
What's your favorite Stephen King movie, Psyche?
I'm trying to think. Oh, so there's one called Sleepwalkers, or I think it's called
Yes,
Sleepwalkers.
Sleepwalkers. Yes. When he gets hit in the face and he's half like
Yeah.
turned, my mom's gonna kill me.
Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that one. I mean, I like a lot of his movies. I like so I saw the original It miniseries in the '80s, like when I was a kid on
Yep.
TV. It was on
Early
TV on
90s.
on CBS for a couple nights. It was like CBS for early '90s or late '80s. Yeah, exactly. I was just kid in school.
Even for an old made for TV movie, like I would say it, other than the special effects, has held up pretty well.
Yeah, and even the special effects weren't needed to be that.
Creep Show, yeah, the original Creep Show was good. I don't think he had anything to do with the later ones.
Oh, Stephen King was involved with the original Creep Show.
Yeah, in fact, actually, if you remember the one where the guy, the Moss, like overtakes him, that was Stephen King that played the redneck guy.
Oh well, yeah, I do remember he's like usually plays a part in some of his movies that he really likes. I remember he was in Sleepwalkers. We have hold on, who's this? No, Chona. That's not Chona. Chona. That's not you, Chona. I know it's not Chona.
I know in Pet Sematary he was the pastor when the baby died, I believe.
Yeah, and then Fred Gawain, who played Herman Munster, was the old man in that movie. So great. Remember that guy from the Munsters?
Herman Munster? Yep.
Yeah. He played he was like the old man that gave like the Pet Sematary advice in Pet Sematary.
No way. Herman Munster was Jed?
Yeah, he's an old man, right?
Dude, yeah, I never knew that.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's so cool.
Sometimes Jed is better.
Yeah. And he's like, hey, yeah. He's like, they go
Did you watch the remake of Pet Sematary they did a few years ago?
They made a few years ago. I missed it, but I do love those movies.
Dude, the remake is actually really good. And they the only thing I'm going to tell you, because they give it away in the preview, instead of the little boy dying, the girl dies. And then they had do you remember in the original Pet Sematary where Jed talks about the boy Timmy who came back from World War II and he wasn't the same?
Yeah. Timmy.
There was a movie blah, 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 Timmy. There was another movie called Pet Sematary Bloodlines, and it's that story, but instead of it being World War II, because of how long it's been since the movie, they made him a Vietnam vet. But and it had a young Judd Randall. It kind of like explains, when Judd in the original movie explains how he knew about Pet Sematary. It kind of follows that story.
That's cool.
Yo, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. My wife loves that movie, and I'd never seen it until I was with her, and it's definitely good. Sig does look like the Indian man.
Oh, you ever see? I have a picture of Sig. Have you ever seen? Did you see my picture of Sig when I showed it? Hold on.
I don't yo, you know why I don't sound fucked up, Rizzler? It's because I've been pacing myself. I didn't go completely balls to the wall. I mean, I'm pretty stoned. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I'm stoned too.
I'm still drinking. I'm a little too old to be drinking till the morning comes, but hey, YOLO, right?
What are those heads called in South America? What are the South American those stones called? They look like heads.
South American heads. I know, like Easter Island.
Okay, South America. There's things
Are you
called the
talking
old.
about they're shrunken heads?
They're called the Olmec heads. And so here's Sig right here. See, he wear the beanie as a face.
Oh
But,
shit!
no?
Proof that he's a time traveler.
There he is. That's him right there.
Before he was a panelist on YouTube, he was obviously worshipped by people enough that they chiseled him out of rock.
Yeah, that looks like him right there. That one looks like him. It does. And he's wearing the beanie too. Complete the beanie. Like he
I'd
wears
say,
the whole.
from what I remember, I would say the nose is a little bigger.
Yeah, he's big
Face is,
nose.
you know, but maybe it's inflamed. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I think Sig's nose is in the flame. So, but how did you find this show?
How did I find it?
This show, my show.
I typed in open panel
Tonight, or you've seen me before?
tonight. Well,
You don't, but
or
you,
yesterday.
do you know Beta? Do you know Sig?
Yeah, I know Beta. Well, there's a lot of people that I know, including people in chat, because of crossovers from other communities.
Yeah.
Beta, I know from actually about a month ago. I was drinking. I was like, fuck it. I feel like being sociable with people online, and did the same thing. And Beta was live, so that's how I met Beta.
Yep. Sig's a worship. Well, that's cool. I mean, it's like yeah, there's a lot of crossover in the panel verse, and it's like this is the panel verse, and it's like people
Psyche, you want to know how crazy it is? I just found out tonight that a YouTuber that I used to watch years ago for sneaker content, because I'm into shoes. Like, people are saying that, like, I saw a clip of him talking about like allegedly, like, possibly grooming someone when he was like allegedly 27. Like, that blew my mind. Just the fact that, like, one, a sneaker YouTuber that I used to watch, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, is now into the drama side, and then there's all this other like sex pest shit going. It blew my mind. But that should show you, like, if you think the world's small, the internet, and especially the panel verse, it's like communities are always colliding, even when you don't realize it.
True.
I would have never guessed 1,000 years that I was gonna hop on tonight and be told that a YouTuber I watched 10 years ago has been accused of being a groomer. Like,
have you heard of Sandman?
That's people were saying in the chat. Yeah, look at me, said it. That's Sandman's friend. That's how it started. They were asking me about Sandman. And I think I met Sandman on Beta's panel. Like, I was really drunk that night. So, like, I could have sworn I met Sandman. Like, if I remember, like, I'm bad at impressions, so I can't pull off his voice. But I do think I met him. I could be wrong, but I do think I met him.
It's just like you're kind of like it's out of the blue, like a new person that like kind of fits right in, kind of thing. Like,
Well, the thing is I'm new to you,
But if I come around more and more, the others that have crossed over that know me from other communities, you'll see. They'll either fucking give me a bunch of shit because they don't like me, or they'll be cool with me. Because like I am an asshole, I won't deny that. But I'm the kind of guy that I allow others to kind of decide where we stand. So like if it's fuck me, it's always fuck you. And other than that, as long as like there isn't like I'm not trying to virtue signal or be like, oh, I'm just some high on moral ground, but like from my time in the Juggalo community, the one thing I won't entertain or won't be cool with or look away from is anything that has to do with like harming children, like just the creep shit. Like hell, even like that one guy that was going off about like, oh, don't say that, I'm straight. I'm comfortable with my sexuality. If you ask me to kiss you, even though I'm straight, that don't bother me.
I would ask you because you're married, and I respect your marriage, and I would not like try to like get you to go out of your marriage bounds, and you'd probably say no anyway. But you're a good-looking dog, and you could give me a lick on the cheek.
Wait, look at me, says Zaya, self-admitted himself. There's a clip, Psyche, and that's why Q was mad. Oh, I know Q too. Q45. I know Q.
Yeah.
Q was mad at you. He was trying to explain that to you, Psyche. So I guess Q was trying to tell you about this guy.
He's always mad at me. He was always mad at me. Yeah. Look at me. Yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up? Look at me, Kathleen.
Yeah, Kathleen, I don't understand what they're saying. The pedo police depends on what vantage point they're coming from. If you think that way of pedo, I was ready to root about 11 years. Didn't root. However, I touched myself.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, if you decide to molest yourself at 11, that's completely different.
Let's
Is that not a TOS friendly word?
I still it's not even a topic I want to discuss or an image I want to put in anyone's head. Okay. Hey Kathleen, how are you? Okay, so Riz, how are you? Why is he always he's always so angry.
Is he always angry?
He is. Oh, he's always angry with me. He's always like, but no, he's not. But sometimes he's nice to me. Like he's nice to me sometimes. Are you Q? Are you Q with an avatar? Like a nice Q? You sound like Q a little
me?
bit.
I'm not Q. I'm not Q45.
Okay.
Not at all. Like I said, I know Q. I do. My hair is long, but it's not as luscious curly as Q's.
Yeah, it was just a coincidence, guys.
And look at me can definitely vouch. Look at me knows me from years ago. Me and Q are two different people.
Okay, he said no. He said no.
He was mad because he said, "Why you let Salmon on, knowing he is somewhat a sympathizer."
I don't even know. No, all I hear is that everyone is accused of everything on this channel. I just hear, Elise is called these words. I'm called these words. These people on the channel call these words. It's the worst things you can call people.
Black. Do I know Nate? Nate who? There's a lot of Nate.
Nate. Nate. The only Nate I know is Benny has a friend named Nate. And one
Psyche,
night,
do you allow me to pull up the clip in question that Look at Me's talking about?
Is it? Do you own the clip?
It's on a channel that won't strike you. I know that because they put it up there for public awareness. It's and the other person who's in the clip, they can't strike you because it's not their clip. It's the other
just post it in the channel because I just have people attacking me over clips and all this stuff right now.
I got you.
Yeah,
I'll post it on as a link and click on it and save it for real because it is some eye-opening behavior for sure. Let me pull it back up.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm always trying to look over my channel and like say this is for this, save this for the channel, save this for the Discord, save this for the chat, and everyone always argues, but you're really cool because you were understanding.
Well, I mean, like I get it if you don't like some. I mean, I understand some people not wanting this kind of material to be on their channel. Period. But I mean, it definitely for awareness, it should definitely be at least I think viewed. Now, like
Well,
I'm viewing this as some. Obviously I got my own questions because I only saw this clip. And the only thing I know about Dale was him giving his opinions on shoes.
yeah.
So,
I don't know about the people, but you have to go ahead and just do a regular comment in the chat so I can see and mod you, and then you can post things.
yeah.
You
Oh yeah,
can't
you've
post
already modded me, so
Oh,
I'm just
you're already
restoring.
mocking.
Yeah, I'm just restoring the chat so I can post it for you.
Okay, I didn't know you were a mod. Okay.
All right.
She's been wanting you to watch that. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I'll watch it by cell phone.
There it is, right there. Thank you.
Okay. So you see Prison Light. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll watch it. Prison Light, talk to the chat for 1 minute. Talk to the chat for 1 minute. I'll watch.
Yeah, it's only about a minute long. You sound like someone from Nate. I don't even know who that is, Blackened. But maybe, I mean, we're not the same person, but it's possible that I have a voice twin. Yeah, look at me. I plugged him in with the short. Read your even shit from the top. All right, hold on. I gotta scroll up. Y'all remember my friend Eben? He had a real bad past. See my friend Eben. Well, oh, okay. So, did he change one day? Or was he die hard for the cause?
Okay, I saw the clip. I don't know who that was. Who he's talking about that clip? Who is he talking about that clip?
That's Sandman's friend.
Okay.
And the person he's talking about is a girl that he dated, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Because I mean, otherwise I don't know what the grooming would have been about.
But
Look at me, we'll have to fill in those dots.
But what? So I don't know. I don't know this other person or he's talking about. He was. I mean, so people. So there's there's the entertainment industry. Okay, there's the entertainment industry. And people are like, hey, they're trying to find kids for it. They're trying to find on Disney shows. I mean, so it's like there's adults communicate with kids, and it's compromise and things like that. I just don't know that particular person's story, but I don't know what you're trying to say. Salmon's friends with him, so Salmon's a bad person. I don't know.
Oh, it's a song. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Windeye wanted me to read one of their comments, and I read them out, and I forgot. I had it on top chat, so I didn't see them all. So Rizzler said he was talking to her at 17, waiting for 18. That's weird. That's definitely weird.
Well, yeah, I mean it's weird. I mean, it's about R. Kelly and Aaliyah or something like that, or and so sometimes.
But when you pull, okay, if we talk about Aaliyah and R. Kelly, that is like, I mean, obviously, like, because I know you just brought up the entertainment industry, and I think if anything, the entertainment industry has shown that predators rise to the top and gatekeep. Otherwise, casting couches wouldn't be a thing.
Right, but casting couches would be a thing without it because like it's like such a having like the ability to make someone a star, and then having a person that could be like a poor person, starving person, someone that's being raised from obscurity to stardom through. Yeah, I mean it's like I can imagine it's more common in Hollywood. It's like a very common. It's like that's just how it is, even in all industries probably. It's like if you have all this power, like, hey, I can give you a job, I can make you a star, I can blah blah blah. There's gonna be some kind of exchange. Look at me, I'm trying to behave. Pretty his behavior. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I can't get into like all the detail. I'm not. It's not a show about. Oh, let's look into every like little detail about everybody's life. It's a show where hey, come hang out and have a drink on the panel and have a chat, and chat can come up on the panel, talk to them. Even when you can talk. I can't go through every detail of everybody's record on this show.
No, you're right. I think what the chat's trying to say though is like, and I could be wrong. Chat can correct me, but from what I'm interpreting, from what I'm reading in the chat and what's going on, is it seems like people, like obviously when stuff like this happens in any community, people want people to take a stance. And you know, and I'm not, again, not trying to virtue
Right.
signal, say anyone's better than anyone. I will say I'm 100% better than a groomer or any child, anyone who would hurt a child or any of those, that kind of nature. But at the same time, like when, and
Right.
again,
No,
this is,
And I
you know,
said, but it's like so PDF stuff. That's the easiest to virtue signal. I mean, it's easy because everyone's against that. I think even PDFs are against PDF. It's I think.
publicly they might be, but in private they sure as hell aren't.
Well, but I think people might. There's a lot of perverted people in the world, and people that are they're like the number one category on Pornhub is teenager, right? And so it's like I mean people. Hey, good morning, Tracy. So people, there might be like some kind of something in the human sexuality, right? But for anybody to ever harm anybody, ever cross the line, that's what I'm saying, grappler. It's like there is everybody's everything, and so it's like people stop talking. I won't stop talking. I'll tell you. I'll tell you my opinion about it. As like that's the easiest thing, like virtue signal, and it's like because it's something that puts people in their emotions immediately. They think the worst things immediately. All this stuff goes in their mind, and then it's like, oh, so it's like there's no room for. It's like someone's 17, someone's 18. Oh, they're gonna say, oh, that person was separately. It's getting crazy nowadays. I'm just saying.
Well,
I have an understanding of it. Go ahead.
So okay, so here's a good example of something, right? We'll just move it this way. It's okay. I'm 40 years old, right? Legally, I can hook up with an 18-year-old. No legal repercussions whatsoever, right?
Sure. Yes.
I'm not breaking any laws. But just because you're not breaking a law doesn't mean it's not morally wrong. And again, this is where virtual signaling kind of comes into play, is when you start playing with the morale of things. But that's a situation where like most guys that I've seen that brag, like that are like around my age, that try to brag about fucking 18-year-olds, usually never never got out of high school mentality wise. They're like
that's
Matthew
unusual.
McConaughey from Dazed and Confused,
Yeah,
I get older, they stay the same age.
Yeah, I know that
And
movie.
you know, and I think a lot of people, especially nowadays, they want a hard stance against that, especially with creators. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and it's like okay, and of course I have a hard stance. I mean, but then it's like
Grapple is right. Everyone's got different morals.
I would hang out with Betty. I'm 44 years old. Okay, so the first person that I found streaming that was doing the kind of stuff that I kind of do was Benny. Benny's like 23. He was 22 when I met him. There was nothing sexual, nothing weird. It was like just hanging out. It's like, and maybe because I'm gay, people think it's weird. If it was a 44-year-old woman, there's people of all ages in the There's people older than me. People are just chatting there, and so.
But the difference is you were 44, he was 22, right? Which is going to be way more socially acceptable than if you were 40 and if you were 38 and he was 16.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we just keep it all over adult because I only interact with adults, especially on YouTube. You have to interact with just adults, and my shows are not made for anybody under 18. It's made for adults. It doesn't show up on YouTube Kids. It's like an adult show, right? And so I keep it over 18. It's like not even interacting with somebody like a minor. I've been on people that shows that were 21, 22, 23. and it's like, and it's not in a weird way, and it's like, but even that age, people will say, "Oh, those are kids." They'll use the word kids, right? You were in Hope
You're right.
Club a while back. You put an ad, a whole IPC locked up claiming or Interpol. Yeah, but guys, it's getting crazy nowadays with the accusation, and it's like, plus, okay, here we go. This is not SIFA. No, it's not. No, you're not SIFA. You're not SIFA. Get away. Go away. You're not SIFA. Get away.
Real
Yeah.
quick, I want to answer Grappler. How about them Knicks? How about them Pacers, my guy? Whew. And I'm sorry, I know you a Lakers fan, dog, but Minnesota, I'm telling you, Edwards is gonna get a ring here soon. Maybe not with Minnesota, but he's destined for greatness. All right, Psyche.
No, good. I like you, dude. You're like a cool, and also, I was scared that I left you alone with the show, but it seems like you did a good job with the show. You're like a trustworthy person, and like a stand-up person, and it's like because you could have been, I don't know you, and you could have been here to hurt the show, but you weren't. And so
No, don't get me wrong. I'm an asshole. I'm just, I'm not like, what reason would I have to try to ruin your show? I don't even know
well,
you.
I mean,
You
a
didn't
lot,
even
a lot
have
of
to let
people,
me up.
yeah, but a lot of people do, and so I just want to say thank you for being a stand-up guy. I know Kathleen isn't it? I mean, everyone's being accused of all this stuff today. And it's like, people used to take pictures of their kids in the bathtub, like, and they have like now you can't, no one can take those pictures nowadays.
Well, I would argue different. Parents can definitely take photos of their children in the bathtub as keepsakes, but there's a whole difference between taking a photo of your child in the bathtub and then turning and sharing it on social media for the world to see. That's what
Right.
I'd have a problem with. And it's not even the aspect, if someone wants to show their child off, fine. But given how many sickos already will look at children that are fully clothed, like you'll never, like, even people that tried to dox me, not ever one time did I ever see them get any photos of my kids because I didn't put photos of my kids online.
Yeah, and I mean, and that's really, and for anybody to try to dox people's kids, I mean, it's like that's like kind of the sickest thing you could do.
Oh,
It's like
Psyche, second person in the chat tonight to say that this dude pulled up on troll his kid's school. Grappler said it, and Look at Me said it. I know Grappler 6. He likes to troll, but he likes to troll with the truth. He's not usually a liar. He'll fan flames, you know what I'm saying? But he's not going to just gaslight you.
Yeah, I mean, and but there's so many accusations made, and even people I love, no one loved being called that, and so so I have to. And if I get specific paperwork someone sends me on Discord, no one sends me on Discord. They post stuff. They post stuff on my Discord and stuff. You have to contact me personally with paperwork. It's like if someone's been convicted in something, I'll consider, or else I'll interview them about it. I'll ask. And it's like,
Oh, do you want to know the problem though, real quick, with this idea of the conviction? And I get your understanding of wanting paperwork, but first of all, there's offenders that haven't been caught, and then you have what I call not necessarily as bad as offenders, but the non-offender. It still don't mean that it's not always in their brain and that action can't be thought on, because the reality of it is, Psyche, you're attracted to men. Have you always known you were attracted to men?
since I had an attraction, yeah, pretty much.
So, and you can't help the fact that you're attracted to men, right? Like, if I
Right.
told you right now, be attracted to a woman, you're not going to be attracted to a woman, correct?
Well, no, but I did date a woman for a few months. I even had sex with a woman. So
Well, what I'm trying to get at though is with our sexuality, we are who we are, and that's where
right.
people miss a lot of the boat when it comes to those type of people. I'm just gonna say maps first because I'm trying to be like TOS friendly for you. And that's the problem. And another
Okay.
part of the problem is even the ones that don't offend and whatnot, that there's always the glooming issue of there's no way. Just like I can't make you not be gay, and you can't make me not like women. We can't change how they feel towards what they're attracted to.
Right, but
And
it can be heavily discouraged by society, and that can affect someone's
look,
behavior.
castration doesn't change it. So how would
Right.
discouragement defer them? You see
Okay,
what I'm
well,
saying?
what are we gonna do? Like send everyone to an island? I mean, it's like,
Do you want to know my actual idea? Because I've thought about this through and through of what to
yeah,
do.
let's hear.
My actual idea of what should be done, especially on a conviction side, I feel you should take each of 2 offenders. You build a cement room with a door that just opens in. You put about an inch of standing water. You put 2 inmates in there. You give them about 2 days worth of food, close the door, and open it up 30 days later. And let them figure out the rest. The idea of it is you completely dehumanize them because that's what they do is dehumanizing to the victims. So
Right.
that to me is it's a fair justice. It's not like because giving them the death penalty is, even though I believe in God, what if I'm wrong? And it's just nothing. That'd be an easy out. So at least with what I'm talking about, think about it. 2 people, only enough food for 1 person for a couple days. That you're gonna force them to cannibalize each other, and after that, you've lost all humanity.
I say for any offending that actually does something that horrible. I mean, you're talking about the worst. You're talking about the worst punishments to give a person, right? Right. So I know send them forever gulag, but then people will be saying, "Oh, let's do this to my enemy." Like you have to understand, it's like people will.
But here's where the line gets drawn, right? Because you're right of the slippery slope. It only should be applied to crimes, violent sexual crimes, to women,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
men, and children.
I mean, yeah. At that point, when there's that kind of crime committed, that is, but yeah, but there has to be a trial. There has to be.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not saying like it should just be done. Like, I mean, I'm not saying a court of public. Obviously, there should be a trial and all that. And
Because they used to have these things called witch hunts where they would say, "Oh, that
yeah.
woman's
No,
a
I'm
witch."
not on the witch hunt. I'm definitely for justice, but that's how I feel justice would be actually prevailed. And I firmly believe our justice system, not only do they encourage that kind of behavior, that they don't care about it at all. And that belief came from when I did my little jail stints. I sat on a probation violation for just drinking alcohol for 2.5 months, dead time, while I sat across and watched the SO offender pod, and people just go in and out like it was a revolving door.
Yeah.
And there was one time I had a visitation, and at this point, I didn't know what was going on, if I was going to be doing 6 months after only having a week of probation left. So I was trying to stay on my P's and Q's. And after visitation with my girlfriend, they put me in a holding cell with a guy who was in the offender pod. So I asked him, what are you in for? And he gave me this story about how some 14-year-old girl, he was a priest, and she came over and she was drenched, and how he washed her clothes. And then he muttered these words: "I let a girl into my house, and this is how she repaid me." And I shit you not, every person that I know that has done something of a violent nature to a woman, child, or whatever, and have got to hear their side, that's one of the first things that come out of their mouth is, "I let a woman in my house, and this is how they repay me."
Right.
And so, like, I'm not saying every person who says that is necessarily that, but it seems to me that most of those type people like to say that phrase.
Well, is it Well, this is why they're kept in protective custody, is because people, people with these charges, and there are false accusations made. There are
You're right, and false memories that happen. I mean, it happened to a bunch of people with the Satanic Panic in California
yeah,
back in
yeah.
the 80s.
And I live in Redondo Beach, and so I'm right next to Manhattan Beach. That's where it happened. I was even I went to schools in Torrance. I mean, I was in preschools and stuff right in the early '80s, right when that stuff was happening, right in the same area. So I even remember a little bit of like the teachers being kind of like on guard about any kind of anything that could have been taken out of context. But so there are satanic panic, and so it's like you have to like say, yeah, we want to like, yeah, if somebody does something horrific, we want to like string them up, and it's like that, yeah, we should, but it's like we have to make sure that they're not being falsely accused, that everything is we have to go through the court system basically, and even the court system will keep them in protective custody, and but it's not a fun time for them. It's not a fun time for them. And
Oh, I can't imagine it would be.
no.
But one thing I do know is like, because I've heard someone on here at one point talk about how their husband became a tier 3 offender, and he had to take it as a plea deal. And one thing I can say is, I would eat a Minecraft bullet long before I ever took any plea deal that had me saying I was anything of an offender. Like, I mean, I would never be in that situation to begin with, but like, if I got falsely accused, let's say, I would fight to the death. Like, I would not, like, I couldn't even believe it when I heard that. Like, because if you look at it like a tier 3, like, you gotta be very, very heinous to get a tier 3.
Whoever's asking about Cyrax in the chat, I don't know. I know of Cyrax. I've seen him on some shows. I see them make fun of him. I just hear terrible things. I just don't know anything about him, like specifically. So I plead ignorance.
Grappler
How's
6,
everyone?
Sandman is needy for friends. I've been suggested to become friends with Sandman, but I don't know how I feel if he's cool with just ignoring certain phrases and not asking homie to clarify better. Is there any more damning clips that he said?
We had an active chat tonight. We have 43 people in the chat tonight. We're here with Prison Mike. If guys, is the link pinned? I'm not sure if the link is pinned. I'll pin it if it's not. But
Windeye, I don't want to confuse people that like it was a buddy troll with me and Marty. It was just Marty was trolling Cyrax at the same time I was trolling him.
So you're friends with are you friends with Marty?
I knew Marty very well.
You do.
Yeah, long before the internet knew him as the troll god that he became.
Do you know Marty was on the show my show several times?
No.
Yeah,
I
knew
know
Marty.
now.
Yeah,
I'm not surprised. Marty got around.
I also Jamie Rose. Jamie Rose is here tonight. Like Jamie Rose is here. Minnie Manson's on the show. Also several people from Howard Stern Universe.
I'm aware of Minnie Manson. I've heard you say Elise. I knew of her because of when she started her well, I don't want to sound like rude, but like I call it her IP2 grift when the whole Andy Dick saga and stuff.
Okay.
And then after the Jimmy the Christian shit came out, like I couldn't. I know you might be a fan of her, but that's a good example of someone who condones someone who has admitted and has been put in jail for over 500 years because of the stuff that they connected him to, and because he bought her a car, he's a nice guy. I can't roll with that kind of mentality,
Yeah, but if people, maybe you'll have a friend in life that's like a good friend and that makes some mistakes and maybe does something horrible and goes to prison, and you're just gonna still have affection for your friend. Maybe it's a childhood friend, Maybe it's somebody that was real close in your life. I don't know.
You know how
There's
you want to know honestly with me? I
yeah.
don't care if it was Jesus Christ himself. If I found out that Jesus did what Jimmy the Christian did,
Well, Jimmy the
I would rock
Christian.
with Satan.
Yeah, Jimmy Christian's an extreme example,
Like
and he confessed to a lot of things that are very far. The worst thing I heard that he did was eat like a brownies with a prostitute.
dude, his manifesto's out there.
Yeah.
He did a
Okay,
lot of
yeah,
bad stuff.
yeah. I know that he did terrible, but he said in the manifesto terrible things. People can write manifestos and say
You're
exaggerate
right,
detail.
but you know what collaborates it? The cops. He gave away where he did stuff,
Okay.
and the cops were. That's how he got so much time. Like if you do the research, you don't just get handed 596 years for nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, wasn't that horrifying though? He lists these crimes and he's like, here,
Oh,
here's
wait,
you
hold on.
find
I
skeletons and stuff.
gotta address your mod here. Sassy Scarlet. Okay, let me read that comment. I'm gonna address this real quick. That's a funny one. All right, hold on. Gotta go up a little. Prison Mike, didn't you admit to Bombshell of how you and Savage plotted and sent photo to get her for revenge porn? First of all, I've never plotted with Savage to send any photo for Bombshell to get revenge porn. Bombshell actually has revenge porn controller 2 times. Once she got charges for, which I'm sure you're aware of. She's bitched about it many times. The second time she did it, her chat told her she did it, and she argued with her chat, and then eventually deleted it. But you know, once it goes live, it gets recorded.
Who is Bombshell?
You watched what live? You watched Bombshell say that about me? So if Bombshell says that I held up a bus filled with old women, does that mean I did it? Like, if you want the reality, when Bombshell fell out with Savage, another Mike, I think his name is Jersey Mike or something, he gave Bombshell nudes of his ex and claimed they were Savage's, to which Bombshell turned around and told Savage that she was going to send him to her husband, was going to send him to her work, and I was friends with Bombshell at this time. And I have the videos on my channel, Sassy, if you'd like to see the actual other side, the real proof of things, because I've exposed Bombshell's lies numerous times. I have a whole playlist. Feel free to watch. Either way, with this nude, Bombshell had hit me up and asked me what I thought. And I compared fingernails, and based upon the fingernails, I was like, I don't think this is the same person. So she never showed those nudes live, but she planned on it. And if I knew what Bombshell was going to do with my abuse story and the shit that she pulled later on, I would have never given her any advice and let her totally put herself into the rut, just like she's done recently. So I like you, Psyche, but Sassy Scarlet, if you roll with Bombshell and you think that's the truth, you can fucking lick me from the taint to my asshole. I don't give a fuck. Straight up.
Okay. Well, Sassy's a very nice person. I don't think she meant. She said Bombshell sent the pictures back to Savage and told her that you sent
That's
them.
a lie, Sassy. The video Bombshell took when she tried showing screenshots. She tried showing screenshots and took, because she got a hold of me from like 4 different numbers, and she took 2 different numbers threads and had them paste together, like because she was trying to expose a dox of someone that I did give her. And the irony of that is I gave her that dox because that person had doxed Bombshell's bank information. See, that's the kind of friend I was. If someone fucked with you and I was cool with you, then I'd pass you some info if it came across my way. Yeah, Grappler, it was funny because the second time she did it by mistake and then argued about it, even though I still have the raw footage. And guess what, Sassy? When the dude that went to court there, I can't remember his name right now, I gave him the raw footage. Controlla has the raw footage.
So Bombshell can claim she didn't do X, Y, and Z, like, but she did.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's attacking you. I think they're
Ivana,
wanting the
yeah,
full.
Kane is a little messy.
People want to hear your side of the story. They want to hear the full story. They're not trying to. I
Well,
don't think Sassy's.
okay. Well, I apologize for like being a dick. Like I told you, Psyche, like the way that I read that, I kind of interpret because like Bombshell has some like people that believe like that bitch says the most wildest lies and people buy it. So like that's why I reacted that way. But Sassy Scarlet, feel free to look on my channel. I actually have a playlist called the Bombshell Files, and they're all videos that I've made. And I've proven time and time again. Hell, the day I proved that she was a fucking drug addict, it was perfect. She unprivated so many of her videos, and one of them was a short. And in the short, she used to Psyche. She would take her phone and film her computer because she's such a boomer. She don't understand how to work technology. And she didn't realize that her credit card and her straw was sitting right in view. And then she tried saying that was someone else's computer originally, ironically enough, in the Outcast Owls chat.
Okay, well, but she did some drug. Who really
No,
cares?
I don't
Wait a
care.
second.
Look, I don't care that she's a drug addict, dude. I'm a fucking drug addict. I've been on methadone for fucking like since 2007 or 8. Like, it's not about the drug addict thing. What it was for me, it was about the fact of like, you didn't hear it because you were asleep. Bombshell, I was a friend to her.
Is Bombshell gonna come? Is she gonna come to my show or something? I don't know.
If she comes to your show, watch out, bro. Because you want to talk about drama? Holy shit!
Oh my god. Well, is she actual bomb? Is she a Bombshell? Is she like hot? Does she fit up to her name?
No. Her name is Karen. She has a Karen haircut, and she was born in 1967. So. The Bombshell. I call her a dud, a dud shell more than a bombshell.
Okay. So she's okay. So she's like the bomb that doesn't go off. Okay. But I mean that's fine. I mean, but she must be like you're messing around with her, so she must be attractive to you on some level.
Sassy, the other Mike you're talking about, yes, he was trolling Bombshell. It was his ex's nudes that he sent her, and I don't think that was it might have been something, but with Savage and him, I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I've never heard of this bomb. Like, I hear these new names, and then it's like they stand out to me. I'm like,
Yeah, hell, you might be into her. I mean. She's got some kind of likability. People watch her. The granny brigade loves her.
Is she on IP2 or something, or no?
No, she's just on her own channel.
Okay.
Look at this, Bombshell. I'm giving you free promotion right now.
Okay.
It's Bombshell Reloaded. There you go, Psyche. Enjoy.
If there's hit a mod post Bombshell's channel, maybe I'll subscribe. I don't know. I don't know if I'll check it out.
It's all good, Sassy. My apology too. No, she's very tight caps. Like you can't even like disagree with her without her chewing you out and blocking you. So if you go in very kind. Be sure to suck up to her a little bit, and she'll love you. What's up, Tommy James? There's my fellow Nod Squad affiliate. Tommy motherfucking James, old school Nod Squad.
Yeah, if you're Bombshell, you have to be like hot. You have to be like that's like you have to be like fucking hot. Like you have to be like, even if you're like not like the most beautiful, you have to be like have big boobs or some. I don't know. It's like some kind of like.
She does got some big tits. I mean, they're saggy, but they are big. I'll give her that.
Okay. Well, maybe. Hey, what's up, Electra? Do you know You know Electra? Do you know DJ Electra?
Nope. I did see her on panel when I first joined, though.
Electra, join. I woke up. I woke up and I'm waiting for like 5 a.m. so I can go to Starbucks. I can't do anything until 5 a.m. So I have another. All I have is weed and some tobacco left.
Yo, you wanna know something funny? I've been up all night, and I actually have a fucking sleep study thing I gotta do tonight.
Thank you. Oh, you
I gotta
do?
go to the hospital so they can monitor me while I'm sleeping. I'm gonna sleep probably like a baby.
So are there people watching you sleep?
That'd be weird if they are.
I mean, they mean even if they're
They're
not,
gonna, I mean, they'll be
they're video.
monitoring my like vitals.
Yeah, but are they videotaping you and like looking at you?
If they are, that's kind of weird. And
Well,
I mean, I don't
yeah.
think so.
It's just a
Now
it's
you're
just a
gonna make me
monitor.
ask them.
They just watch your monitor and it would. They're gonna. I'm just wondering. It's like, yeah, because I'm always afraid to do sleep streams because I'm afraid. What if I fart in my sleep and then it's on YouTube and then people will just play that over and over. I don't even have to. They can just
Who
play a
cares if
sound
you
effect.
fart in your sleep? Man, I've done far worse. I've been on, and there's a couple of people definitely in this chat. I know. I think Ivana, I think Tommy, maybe even Grappler can vouch. And if Look at Me still in here, I think they can vouch. I did a stream actually when I got mad at Bombshell. Ironically enough, one day I was so fucked up that like I turned on my stream and I was literally just falling over. I don't even think I made one actual word. Like I was in no position to be streaming. Period. Like I was cooked. And that was the beginning of like a month-long bender. Wild times. Ivana says good times. For some people. I mean, I had good in the moment, I guess. It had its bad moments, but it had its fun moments. I won't lie.
And it's like, and I'm not saying I've never peed in a bottle before, but there's guys, there's like 5 guys that come to my show. They literally have bottles of piss like saved up all over the. I don't understand what's happening. Like, so it's the most disgusting thing, guys. What's up with these piss bottles, Hong? I mean,
Ivana's
know.
right. I had good intentions, and here's my favorite catchphrase that I've used from day one: mistakes were made. That's all I gotta say. Mistakes were made.
Dude. But you know what? What mistakes are? You learn from mistakes, and you can change. You can change your behavior, and it's like it's just like you touch a hot stove. You're like, I'm not gonna touch a hot stove anymore. I'm just gonna like make sure I wear a glove. Make sure it's not hot before I touch it. I'm just not gonna because it burned and it hurts. I'm not gonna touch a hot stove ever again. Right, and so it's about just human beings too, guys. Is we learn, okay? Just don't do anything horrible.
You're right. That's why hardships, I mean, and stress are actually a good thing, not always a bad thing. Like this is what these generations need to understand, that like being stressed out isn't always bad. It helps you problem solve. It helps you learn. It helps you grow.
Right. Because we're always evolving. Like
Many
we
mistakes. Yes,
we get
many
older,
mistakes were
wiser.
made.
Yes, and we'll make horrible mistakes. But even if we make horrible mistakes in our lives, make sure you apologize to the person. Make sure you make amends for it. Hey, Gish is a member. What's up with Gish? Gish, look at all these members: Schmelly, Gish,
Hello, Juice. Good to see you.
Jay is Savage. There's a member. Hey, what's up, members? Guys, if you want to become a member, it's really cool. You'll love it. It's having the emojis being made, but there's other awesome things. Plus, you get longer readings. Hey, hold on. So, did I give you a villains card reading tonight yet, Prison Mike?
I respect the fact that you're into tarot, but I mean, I don't. You know what? I'll play game.
Okay.
I usually don't entertain.
I understand. I understand.
Stuff, but I'll play game with you.
I'll just pull one card for you, and just give me a number between 1 and 10.
All right. If it doesn't say that I'm a fat guy with a little penis, then the card is clearly lying to you.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I don't think it is. What's the number? Give me a number.
9.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Look at me.
4,
Was she though? Like I think Tommy
5,
was doing it long before any of
6,
us were even streaming.
7, 8, 9. You got Blong Knife. Okay, so this is from the villain's deck. Okay, so your card. Okay, it's a 2 of Wands. Okay, so this is kind of like almost like putting your power with somebody else, like a kind of a collaboration. Like it's like it looks like more friendly than competitive. It looks like oh look, we both have this power. Okay, so I'll read from the book. 2 of Wands says you're being presented with a decision. As this card of the Wands suit, this decision involves travel, creativity, or ambition. 2 of Wands is a positive card, letting you know each option in front of you has its own merits. Whether you decide to take on a master wizard on a duel, explore the markets of Agrabah, or make a bargain with a sea witch, you're sure to have a worthwhile adventure. There you go. I hope that meant something to you.
I'm kind of nervous about that sea witch.
Yeah, it's like
Speaking
whatever you
hold
decide
on,
to do.
speaking of sea witch, I gotta go actually entertain and fight my sea witch as I piss. TMI,
Okay.
but I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Hey Yvonne, you guys, if you'd like a reading, I'll do a 3-card reading or I'll do 5 cards for like $5. Or if you want 1 card, I'll do it for free. Or anybody come up on the panel? I'd love, but I got the new villains deck. This is the villains deck I got. I think I bought it for myself when I was drunk one night, but then I was like, I thought someone bought it for me, but I think I bought it for myself, but it's okay. It's the villains deck. Summer's live. Well, hope she comes over here. Look, they have Maleficent. There's like Papa Legba, or who's that? Some kind of voodoo guy. The witch from Snow White. I call them Electra. I call them Psyche's Angels. I call this Psyche's Angels membership because it's because of Eric the Midget, because he did like this Charlie's Angels parody, or not parody, but he wanted to do his own Charlie and he called it Eric's Angels. I don't know. Let me see. If you guys are interested in becoming a member or donating memberships, you can also do that. It will really help out the channel right now. Hey Barbara, how are you? So if anyone wants a reading too, I'll put the banner up. Is the banner up? Yeah. Live tarot read 7 cards. I'll do 7 cards, $5. Okay. 13 cards, $10. You can send it to Cash App. You can also send it via the super chat system. So Gish is a member. Awesome, Gish. Thank you for being a member, kid. I don't know if you bought your membership or you got it as a gift, but you're supposed to be here. Psyche's Angels, yeah. Remember Eric? They mentioned I had like this Eric thing. He's like, hey, he used this exact script from Charlie's Angels, but he just like crossed out Charlie, put Eric. He just plagiarized it. They're like Eric, this is just plagiarism. Hannah's a member. Awesome.
Am I still on panel?
Yeah, you're on panel. Yeah,
Oh, I have you on my TV, so I saw that it was full screen. I was like, "Did he kick me off? What'd I do?"
No, I just was full screen for a second. But even though your dog avatar is very, very cute,
I just want to say for those joining, I apologize for my smoke detector. It was literally change batteries in smoke detector or Patron, and you know what your boy chose. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, choose both. But that's so funny. Like we're just talking about how like someone was saying, oh, certain they're saying black people don't hear smoke detectors or something. I'm like, no, it's like single women don't hear smoke detector. They can just like
Well,
phase the sound out, and
but
it's
that's
like
the
it's
funny thing about stereotypes. It's because they exist.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry I keep cutting you off.
No,
Like,
no,
if
not
that
at
gets
all.
annoying, just be like, "Yo, Mike, shut up."
No, I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting. I'm waiting for the Starbucks to open. I need some caffeine or something. I do have some cigars. And weed, but the weed just makes me tired.
What's EDS, if you don't
Okay,
mind me
okay,
asking?
it's Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Do you know Eric the Midget from Howard Stern?
Who?
His name was Eric the Midget or Eric the actor from Howard
No, but
Stern.
oh man, yo, when Beetlejuice and Hank the Angry Drunken Dwarf used to get into it,
Oh, you
like
love
I
that?
was a teenager when Hank, I was such a fan of Hank. I actually cried when I found out he died, and I'm not typed to usually cry over celebrities at all.
Yeah, Hank died, and that was sad. I remember that I listened to it recently, and
Fucking midget that
Beetlejuice.
can drink more than me. I'm a 6'1", 400-pound man, Psyche. Think of that.
You're 400 pounds?
Yeah,
You are?
yeah.
What happened? What happened to you? What
You
400
know what happened
pounds?
to me? I've always been a big boy, and then over COVID, uh, you know, I kind of ballooned out a little. I did lose some weight, but then
Balloon. I mean
tried to
balloon. I
work
mean
out.
400 pounds. 400 pounds. Okay, dude. Okay, you need to start. Just take a walk. Take a walk
Do you
outside.
want? I do walk. Do you want to know what my highest weight was?
What was it?
My highest, I want to say, I think it was 576 at my highest. Yeah, I'm lying. Ivana's right. I'm a skinny black man. Don't trust anything I'm saying.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, his grappler's right. He's about to fat shame me. Get up, fatty. Go and
You're
walk.
it's so
Eat
you're
a
almost
salad, fuckboy.
you're almost guaranteed to be on my 600-pound life. You're about to be like they're about
My
to fly you out to
homie,
see Dr. Death.
I
Yeah.
will. I won't even live to be on my 600-pound life.
Why not? No, I bet you're nice. You sound like a nice
Do
guy.
you
Like
understand? If I make it to 600 pounds, I had a heart attack when I was 18 because of cocaine, drug induced. Like my heart won't be able to handle 600 pounds, my dude.
do
In
you
fact,
do you what do you
honestly, remember how I just said I have a sleep study tonight? They
yeah.
want I have sleep apnea. To be honest, I don't think I do, but whatever.
Are you able to leave the house?
Yes,
Okay, you can.
dude.
Do you ride
Okay, like
do you ride a rascal scooter? You ride around
no, I don't
the
ride
rascals?
scooters. Jesus Christ, I'm not a fucking guy from 600-pound life. I'm even though 100
You're
pounds
you're
might not
400
sound.
pounds. I mean 400 pounds. I mean that
That's
doesn't sound like
200
you.
pounds difference, my guy. That's a whole other human being.
But you're a whole other human being. It'd be like taking around two of me, and it's already hard to get around two of me, and I'm only 130 pounds probably.
How tall are you?
6'3".
You're 6'3". Damn, so you're tall. Wow, I'm not used to talking to people that are taller than me, especially around my area. But the thing is like I've always been a big dude, and like another issue I had was when I was younger, I got put on Risperidol,
Mhm.
and that made me fucking gain a lot of weight quick. And like when I was real young, I played sports up until I stopped caring and started rebelling. But anyways, like even me being 400 pounds, like I'm happy about that, like because it's not like oh man, I've ballooned out to 400. It's no man, I ballooned out to almost 600, and now I'm down to 400. do
Yeah.
I work at a prison or ever been to prison? Daryl, I don't work at a
But you-
prison. I never would work at a prison. Fuck the police. I've never been to prison, thankfully. If my name was true to what I've done, I'd be County Mike. My name comes from The Office. See, The Office is where the heart is.
But
Best show ever.
you said you have a girlfriend though, right? You have a girlfriend or a wife. You're
Yo,
married.
Grappler 6 that took out a car shit. That is complete cap, my boy. Complete cap. I did not take out no fucking car. Because the thing is all right. Here's one thing that flaws that. If I would have broke the car, right? How come it was still being driven days, months after? Like, I'm a big dude, but like breaking cars, like really? What it comes down to is, I've already said it. I was dealing with what's that fucking called? A covert narcissist
Yeah.
who didn't even like who didn't even want me to come down to visit them, but instead of having the ball saying nah because they didn't want to expose the wizard, behind the whole thing. They let it keep going, and then
is it a male or female? A male or a female you're talking about?
Going down the rabbit hole. Well, I'm being honest, man. It's not too much.
Is it a male?
Is what it
Is it a male or a female you're talking about?
No, it was a female. But
Okay.
like Grappler's right. Like, dude, this is like 2020 shit. It don't even matter anymore. He ruined the JJL. Melissa broke the JJL and made Prison Mike overdose.
I don't know.
Mike broke the suspension, but Mike made that joke.
So Mike, you went to prison, Mike? You went to prison, Mike?
No, I don't go
There
to
you go.
prison. I just break suspensions.
Okay. I went to jail before. You ever been to jail?
Yeah, I've been to jail. I told you earlier, you probably forgot it, but I said I went to fucking jail. Dude, this is how stupid I am, okay? I was 21 years old, almost off probation, a week left, 7 fucking days. I get caught drinking, and I get thrown in, and my probation officer was a dickhead, revokes my probation, and I end up doing 2.5 fucking months of dead time, not knowing if fucking I'm going to be doing 6 months or not, because that's what I had hanging over my head, thinking, wow, this was smart of me. I had a week left, just behaved 7 days, and I could have avoided all this. And then the lawyer that I had, because I'm broke as fuck, so I have a court-appointed lawyer, I'd call him to go, yo, what's going on with my case? Every time I got, are you sure I'm your lawyer? The fucking courthouse told me you are. Yes, you're my lawyer. But it was horrible. It was horrible. What ended up happening is I went to court because finally they had to take me. Like, because the way probation works is once you get violated, you got 72 hours to see a judge. I went to go see the judge. It got continued, and that's how I sat for 2.5 months with dead time. Then when they brought me back, they gave me time served and then another 6 months of probation. And you know how like all this weird shit goes on the internet, I have motherfuckers that were trying to spread rumors to people I know IRL that I was a snitch. And that's how I got out of jail. What kind of a snitch deal is that, my friend? Who the fuck gets 6 more months of probation after doing 2.5 months of their 6-month sentence with a week of probation left? God damn.
So in jail, did you have like a daddy?
Did I have a daddy in jail? You really asked me if I had a daddy in jail? I got into fights in jail, but there ain't no one that was my daddy. I can tell you that right now.
Were you anybody's daddy?
Was I anyone's daddy? No.
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 So it was probably a boring time. That I guess you're not interested in, like, there's a hookup culture in jail, if you didn't notice.
Hold on, Grappler 6. That's what broke us up. We were never meant to defend Cyrax. BK was the one who argued that he should get a pass. If you remember that one stream, me and Courtney got on him. Like, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. See, you know, my boy. Defend Cyrax. Fucking trolling me like that.
I mean, I find Cyrax to be so repulsive, and like I can't watch it. Like one time, Beta got porn bombed with Cyrax, a video of Cyrax. It was just like disgusting. I just want to throw up. I mean, it's like he's just repulsive to me, and then people start saying, "Oh, you're the gay Cyrax," and then like all this stuff, and then they're saying, "Oh, you went Cyrax in your show." I'm not the gay Cyrax.
I know, but I just didn't expect you to say that.
That's what people are. I mean, that's people have said to me. I mean, I think they're just trying to troll and stuff. But then it's like I find it repulsive, and it's like, and then I don't agree with it. I just don't like him. But they're like, "Oh, would you have him on your show?" I'm like, "Well, I guess so." I mean, is he kind of famous, like a famous streamer? I'd have probably anybody on my show. Oh no, you can't have this. Everyone gets all mad about people having my show. I don't know everyone's history. I don't know exactly what's going on with him. But I don't. I mean, it's just like why everyone can always get mad at me over everything. I'm just trying to have an entertaining show. So, and guys, if you want to kick somebody off the show, you can. Hold on, who's this person? Oh,
Yo,
David. Hold on, David in the backstage. I need to see you wave at me. I won't put you on camera. You just have to wave backstage. Prove you're like a real person.
Okay, I want to respond to someone in chat. I gotta tell you who my favorite chatter is right now. Psyche.
Tell me who Ivana
There's
is.
a
It
lot of
Ivana?
people. There's a lot of people. Me and Ivana knows me from back in the day, but nope, not my favorite chatter. You're gonna be surprised. I know a lot of people have said some nice things about me. You know, and the one that said I've grown, that you kind of like me. I do sometimes grow on people. Some other times they're repulsed. You know, it is what it is. But my favorite chatter has to be bums on YouTube.
Oh, there he is.
Just the visceral coming and the elegance of how they're trying to attack. It just no bumps on YouTube. You can say all the worst shit you want about me, but your chatter of the day right now. In Prison Mike's mind, this is Psyche's panel, but if I had to pick, I pick bums on YouTube. The hate is real. You know, Psyche, sometimes people ask me if I'd rather be feared or loved. And you know what I say? I want people to fear that they love me.
Oh, well, that's a new twist on that. But you know that it reminds me of the Bible. Like people they're afraid of God a lot of the time in the Bible, and then it's like,
Well, I mean, have you
God.
read the Old Testament? He can be
Well, yeah, I know.
he can be a mean motherfucker.
Yeah, I was just talking about the Old Testament God versus like the Jesus character, right? In the Old Testament, God was a big war god to take out all these
My
nations.
God is an awesome God. Bums on YouTube. Where am I asking for sympathy because I stated a situation that I went through?
So do you know Big Nisha? So you're a big guy. Big Nisha, I think she's like 400 pounds too. Would you like to meet her?
I mean, I got a
Or you-
wife, Psyche, but thank you for
Oh,
playing
your
matchmaker.
wife.
What's
Your
up,
wife.
Jay Savage?
Are you ever gonna cam up?
I have cammed up before.
Can you do it for just right now for me, just for 1 second? Or
Oh, I'm not camming up right now. I don't got my look. I haven't put my pretty face on.
Are you naked?
I mean, I'm sitting here with as Boogie would say, 298 with my tipples out. You
The
know,
tipples are out. You have your
you
shirt
know,
off.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I mean, I can see your face.
I mean, you kind of. I look kind of like that English bulldog, but way more ugly. Way
You
more.
can't put on. Can you put on dark glasses and like a wig, and then like that's what Ilja does.
Grappler. I'm kind of nervous because the one time I did this with DJ Zombie, he went, "Oh wow, you actually are cute." Like, no, just I'm ugly, bro. I got no teeth.
you might be
Trust
cute.
Psyche.
I mean, you sound. I like your. I like your. It's like
I got a nice voice, but I'm
it's
not.
like yeah. It's like when you talk about a telemarketer, and the telemarketer can be like
my
800 pounds,
wife
and
even
they
tells
have
me
such
I'm
a nice
ugly.
voice. You're not ugly. You're not ugly.
My
Have
wife.
you ever?
You
Have you ever
didn't
been
hear
with
I
a?
muted. When my wife woke up, she said, "Good morning, ugly. I still see that you haven't gotten off the couch to go walking, you 400-pound, 600-pound life motherfucker." And I'm like, damn, that's my wife. I'm married to this woman.
So did you hear, David? I'll pull you one card, but
Oh, I better be
if you
careful. Someone's gonna think I'm trying to get sympathy here. Hold on, calm down.
Are you like a big? Are you like a bear? Are you like big and hairy? Like a huge?
You would.
Like
I think I would be considered a bear in the gay community.
yeah. You're like an enormous bear. You're like a big bear.
DJ, no, my wife didn't say that. I'm sorry, I was trolling. Yeah, one thing, I like when I'm serious, I will definitely say I'm being serious. Sometimes I'll even troll and say I'm serious, but shit, you'll learn. People who know of me and know me, they can usually tell a little bit of the difference when I'm actually trolling versus being dead serious. But
Yeah.
me and my wife do joke around. Like if people were to hear like for instance, like if the internet like heard like me and my wife's combos and stuff and the way we talk, they'd be like, "Oh my god, they're so abusive toward each other." Because I'll be like, "Yo, what's up, bitch?" And she'd be like, "Nothing much, bitch. What are you doing?" You know, like we insult each other playfully.
Hey, to David in the chat, do me a favor, subscribe to the
Yeah,
channel.
I remember
Like,
YouTube.
subscribe, David, and give me a number between 1 and 10. I'm just gonna pull a card from real quick, and I'll pull a card for people. But if you want a more extensive reading, this is a really cool deck, this villains deck. But I'll give you a free card. Anybody a free card,
Why
as
do they
always.
call it a villains deck?
Oh, because it's the Disney villains. Like, look, see, it's like Ursula. There's a Jafar. There's Scar. There's Maleficent. There's the evil queen from Snow White. I forgot her name. And then there's I don't know who that. But I got this deck. It's a Disney. I also have the Alice in Wonderland deck too. They're awesome decks. Disney did a really good job making these decks. So if you want a card, just give me a number just so I know you're still interacting and you're still there, and I can pick a number of cards.
Man, you think I'm triggered? Damn, bumps on YouTube. You either don't know me that well, or you are totally misinterpreting what I'm saying. But if you think this is a triggered, then play on, baby boy, play on. The Powdered Dusty, is that Flow State?
I think it might be. Yeah, I don't know. You know Flow State?
Yeah, I remember I said earlier. I think you were asleep. I know. I typically watch now. I watch a lot of debate shit, and I've come across Flow State while he's debated and stuff.
Look, he said yes. Hold on.
Yeah. I originally saw you on what's that guy's name? Speakeasy Cat there. Before like things I think went super south. Like that was like back when that Resto guy was still on the panel. Like this is how long I've been watching over there in the debates and stuff. Sorry for getting in.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Powder Dusty, Powder Dusty is a great guy, great supporter of the show. Like, I've met him a while ago in other places.
Hey,
and,
can you do me a
and his
favor
show
and
stuff.
just highlight Captain Obvious's thing here so the rest of the chat can understand that nobody told me to do coke that triggered a heart attack and it'll be stage. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm glad that you are also aware of that. And you want to know the irony of it? At that point, because of how deep into drugs I was, my BMI might have considered me obese, but if you were to see photos of me from that time, I did not look obese at all. My
It's
heart attack
okay.
was
I mean, who cares? It doesn't really matter. It really like.
No, it does. No, it's. I love that they think they're triggering me because I'm responding to them. You see, some people are such low level trolls that they think that a response is somehow equal to being triggered. And those are the ones I like to play with the most.
Okay, so I want to do a card reading for David real quick, and guys.
Thank you, Rattler.
This is a free reading for David. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle 7 times for David. It's a quick reading.
Jay is
succinct to
Savage
the
is
point.
now my manager.
1, 2.
It's been said. It's official.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is for David. 1 second. I'll put on full screen. So David, your card today. Ooh, David, you got the Moon card. Okay, this is the Moon. Like, there's a very seductive woman there with the full moon behind her. I think this is actually Esmeralda or something. It's the number 18. I'll read from the book.
Yo, remember Pet Cemetery earlier? That looks like Rachel,
Yeah, or Zelda. I don't know.
Yeah, the sister.
Yeah.
That was the scariest part of that movie.
Yep, Zelda. But so it says, It says the moon. Yuma serves as a long-standing advisor to Emperor Kusako. When she's
I'm summing up, Jay.
unceremoniously ousted from her position, she schemes to take his place as ruler of the kingdom. The moon represents hidden agendas, betrayal, um, and secrets, and it warns that there's more going on than meets the eye. Emperor Kazuko is too self-absorbed to notice Yuma's obvious attempts to steal his throne. When the moon card is drawn, it's a wake-up call, advising you to pay attention. Don't take things at face value. Investigate contracts, deals, transactions, and opportunities carefully. Use your intuition, and if any hunches or gut feelings arise, trust them. So I hope you like that, David. Just a little quick. That's a little quick villains card. It's a brand new deck, but it's an awesome deck, and I hope you like that. It's a cool card. I like that card. Villains.
How many decks do you have?
I probably have almost 50 decks. I have so many. I just use a few on the show, but I'm just gonna take them out. Care. That's good reading. You're welcome. I hope you'd like it. Make sure you subscribe. Maybe become a member if you want, guys. There's a membership. You can get more. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! You like that? There's a Psyche's Angels membership. I was just about to put the. Remember?
Is
You like
that
that?
kind of like Corey's Angels? Like
Yes, it's
Corey's
exactly. It's exactly like Corey's Angels.
Is it a cult?
Exactly. Yes, it's a cult. It's a cult.
Okay.
It's
okay
you know,
because you are at least being open about it being a cult.
yeah. I mean, it's a cult, but it's like it's just you're free to leave at any time. It's like there's no Kool-Aid. We actually have like nicer drinks than Kool-Aid. There's much better drinks. It's like you don't have
You
to do
serve
anything.
spritzers, shit like that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's the Psyche's Angels cult. I mean, but it's just like it's a cult. All a cult is a culture, and so if you're here, I'm not gonna ever bother you if you decide to leave, or I'm just happy you're here. I love you guys.
So are you saying you're not gonna do the Diddy thing and
No, I don't take any photos of anybody while they're. No, I
you
don't.
don't
I
have
don't.
massive amounts of baby oil stashed somewhere?
I do, but I'm not gonna use it against anybody.
What do you think one man, even in Diddy's position, would need with that much baby oil?
I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. A slip and slide to run a baby oil slip and slide for a few
Or
hours. It'll
what
take a
if
lot of
there's
baby
not
oil.
baby oil in it? What if there's drugs in it, and it's just disguised as baby oil?
That I will get very high in the slip and slide. I will be.
Could you imagine getting a bottle of baby oil and it's just full GHB and you just put it on like it's baby oil? That'd be the highest you ever got before.
You're making me thirsty. You're making me thirsty. Stop. You're making me thirsty. So I want to show you guys. Guys, do you know what DJ Electro got me? DJ Electro got me. Hold on, I want to show the camera. Hold on a second. She got the gong. Okay. So if you guys are getting sick of prison, I'm just kidding, not prison, but if there's a guest on the show that bothers you, and you want the guest, and you can like kick the guest off, and then you can come on and not talk without the guest on. Okay. I will go like this. Well, I have to go like that.
Oh. Mortal Kombat.
Thank you, Electra. I love it. And I'll end the show with it, banging it. But I usually pass out before I get the chance to bang the gong. But so have you always been a fat guy? Like, let's talk about you being fat for a few minutes.
Okay. So here, let's do this. You interview me for a few minutes about being fat, and then I'll interview you for a few minutes on something. How about that?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good trade-off, right?
Yeah.
All right. So ask away.
So were you always fat?
I've always been big, but I wouldn't define me as always being fat. I've never been skinny, but like
but like there definitely has been periods in my life where I wouldn't consider myself morbidly obese or obese. Now,
Okay.
others, like, because some people, like, especially people that are very obsessed with being skinny. I've seen people that you can see their rib cage that say they're fat. So, and say others that you can see their rib cage are fat. So, like, I'm like, if we're going on like the BMI chart, right? I've like at my lowest weight, I was I think I was 275. But like I
Yep.
said, like for whatever reason, I I I I didn't look 275. I mean, I wouldn't say I look 600 pounds right now, but I definitely don't look
Well,
like I'm 275 either.
well, it's just no. I don't judge you whatever weight you are. If you were 1,000 pounds, I would still talk to you as an equal. We're just equally people. Doesn't matter how much you
If I was
weigh.
1,000 pounds, I'd be struggling to talk because I'd be all like,
Yeah.
like 'cause
Thank
not
I
only
know.
am I drinking here, I'm smoking cigarettes, like shit. Lungs can only handle so much,
Well,
And
but
and
I
to
mean,
be honest,
I would
I
say,
have to ask this question. You know how I started exercising?
well, because you're smoking cigarettes and you're 400 pounds. You
No, no,
need to like,
no. You want to know how I
what are the other?
started
How did you start?
exercising?
How did you start?
I stood up and I walked to the fridge.
Well, whatever works. I mean, the people, like, fat people need to start putting the fridges, like, on the roof of their house, and they have to climb a ladder. I mean, it should be like a. I mean, it's like if that's what it's such a draw, it should be harder to get to, right? I'm not trying to be
Honestly,
mean.
no, my biggest issue, it's not like if I sat down and like we ate a meal together, you could probably eat more than me. Like I remember, here's a good example. When I was younger, I've told this story before. I went to a friend's house and his dad was like concerned. He's like, "Oh, this is a big boy. Like he's gonna eat us out of house and home, right?" And then once I ate dinner there, I ate my normal portions I eat. He was surprised. Like I ate less than the younger brother. Like
Right.
my problem is I eat horrible food, and where I'm dentally challenged, it makes it like for instance, like I could probably scoff down stuff I don't like just for the benefit of my health, Especially like I have I have a granddaughter, so like, it's beyond my kids are already grown. And so I got there. Now I have a granddaughter. I don't really want to die, at 60. I don't want to live to 80, but I don't want to die at 60 either. So my game plan
Right.
is honestly once I get my oral surgery done, because I actually have all my teeth, my dentures. They're gonna get placed in, and that's how I'm gonna fasten, TMI, whatever. But then I will be able to at least choke down food that I can't right now because I have to
Did
chew
you
more. You see what I'm
did you
saying?
ever did you have a heart attack?
When I was younger, yes.
You did.
I'm 40. I'll be 41 actually on the
But
3rd.
you're so young for to have a heart attack. So how old were you when you had a heart attack?
I was 18 years old.
You're 18. Oh,
Drug
how much
induced.
did you weigh? How much did you weigh then?
At 18, I was
Mhm.
probably like I would say probably at that point, I don't know, like max maybe just 310, if that.
Wow. I mean,
But
so you've been big all your life.
I
So,
mean,
but
the weight thing wasn't the issue of the heart attack. It was the fact that I was naive, first of all. The Coke that I did, I always thought that the better Coke was it was white when I was younger. I didn't know that the more yellow it is, the more pure it is. My buddy had gotten an ounce and and just gave me a hog rail. It was probably at
a
least
hot rail,
no, a hog rail, like
a hog
it was
rail.
probably almost a gram. And I snorted that up. I had already taken like I think 80 to 90 milligrams of Ritalin.
I was eating somas and Vicodin like just 24 hours prior, and drugs do have half-lives. And I think it was the concoction, and I remember this particular moment where I had a bunch of coke stuck in my nose. So I did the to clear my nose, and as soon as the coke fell down my throat, I knew something was up because my throat started closing. And I had grape Hawaiian punch, and I couldn't swallow it. And at first, like, this is pre like things now, so I don't, it's not like I had the volts of Arrowwood to reference for what was going on, other than going to the hospital. So I was checking what was the volts of Arrowwood, and by what I looked at, I was like, I've probably taken too much, and I put myself into an amphetamine coma because, like I said, I'd been doing Ritalin earlier that day, and so I'm sitting in my chair in the living room. My baby mama, who was my girlfriend at the time, was sitting in we had another couch that was to the left, and then this girl that we
All
were
right.
having
Yo,
an
well, real
repertoire
great,
was to the
brother. You
right.
called in. You've already had your
And
time. The
then
main attraction is here, brother. You have a good day, man. What's going on, Psyche?
Wow. Well, I guess if you want to hear the story, I'll finish it some other
Nah,
time.
we don't.
Psyche,
It's
since
all good,
Arthur
brother.
is just gonna cut me off.
I want to hear. I want to
What's
hear
good,
it. And then,
Psyche?
Well,
Psyche, yo, you had a
Psyche
great
wants to
panel
hear
last
this,
night.
Arthur.
Any last words there,
Can I
brother?
respect him? Any
he's,
last
he's,
words?
he's coming to the crescendo of the story. Can you kill the crescendo
It's
and
just
then
the thing is, like, this guy's been going on blabbering. Like,
He's been interviewing me. How long you been here? He
I
asked
just
me
joined.
questions. I'm
This
answering them.
sucks.
Your attitude sucks.
Your fucking weight sucks. You fucking fat fuck. Go fuck yourself.
Oh wow, damn.
Don't talk about my fucking
David,
attitude. That
David,
bitch.
I need to see on camera, David,
Please
on camera, or you're not coming
don't
on.
verbally lash me like that. I don't know whatever I'll do.
I come in peace. My bad. Go ahead.
Now you come in peace?
I'm sorry, but you pissed me off. So
how the fuck did I piss you off? I don't even know you.
I don't know. It's just hearing that you're fat just pissed me off.
If I can trigger you just by being fat, then I already won. Think about that. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Right, dude.
Okay, guys, stop fighting, guys, please stop fighting,
Let's
guys,
bring peace.
Let's all be friends. We're all friends.
You came in hot. You said your said. I said
I
mine.
did not come in hot.
Okay.
We're just meeting for the first time on my show.
I extend my fat hand in peace.
You
don't have to shake it. Oh, you thank you.
Arthur, he weighs 500. He weighs 500 pounds. It'd be nice to him.
I don't weigh 500
he's so
pounds.
fat I could only shake one of his fingers. I'm
I thought you said you did. Hold on. What? How much?
No, wait. No, I do. That's right. You're right.
Okay.
I forgot.
No, but
we've been talking about my weight.
400. He weighs 400. Arthur, he weighs 400 pounds. Be nice to him, please.
Yeah, it was 400.
What does he want? A cookie?
Yeah, I got weighed earlier.
Or a dozen cookies? I don't know. What are we doing?
I don't want any cookies because then I'm going to weigh 600 pounds. It's like you'll be right, and I'll be on my 600-pound life. What are you trying to do? Make me fatter, Arthur? What the fuck? You come in peace and then offer me cookies? What the fuck do you think you are?
My bad. They're oatmeal cookies. I'm sorry.
Oatmeal cookies?
Thank you.
With raisins?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
You're allergic to
You
oatmeal?
want to give me fucking raisins?
Are you allergic to healthy foods? What are we doing here?
I am allergic to raisins.
Oh, shit. I'm about to give you a whole ton of raisins right now.
I bet. Damn.
I'm sorry,
I
but
ain't
just
your
hearing
oatmeal
about the
cookies.
weight loss and everything, it's just like putting me to sleep, man. It's way too early in the morning for that. I
Fair
need the
enough.
drama.
I mean, he was asking the question. Okay, what do you want for drama?
Well, what's your take on Zaya? You know Zaya?
Actually, we were talking about him earlier. I was mentioning about how I found it crazy, because when Psyche was asleep, I was holding the panel down, and someone in chat showed me a clip, and I couldn't believe that a dude that I used to watch do sneaker reviews is allegedly a fucking groomer. It blew my mind. What do you think about Zaya?
I mean, because Zaya is really, I've been hovering over all the drama communities here, so I have to give him his props, because of him. I think a lot of started and popping out because of him. So thanks to him, I've been having easier days at work. The whole groomer, the whole PDF stuff, I haven't seen any paperwork, so it's to me.
What do you mean by
Say he's
paperwork?
one
Like physical
without.
paperwork?
Yeah, like with whole, the court
But
system,
are you aware that there are offenders that haven't been caught? I'm not saying he's necessarily
Yeah,
one of
but
them, but like
there's a
this
lot more
idea
stronger
of I need
evidence.
paperwork.
There's a lot
Well, I
more
mean,
stronger evidence though. Like the United States Police Department needs to do something.
well, from what I've taken from chat and what I saw on that clip, I'll put it this way: from what I've seen alone, Zaya didn't seem to break any laws necessarily.
Correct. There you go.
But the fact that he clearly was in his late 20s, going for an 18-year-old, we might not be breaking laws, but just because it's legal doesn't mean it's moral. And I'm not trying to
get
virtue
that.
single and say, yo, I'm the moral police, but I'm 40 years old. I have kids that are older than that girl that was 18 when he was almost 30. And to me, I don't see where any almost 30-year-old man would have a connection with an 18-year-old that isn't just sexual. I mean, granted, they might on surface level like the same shit. Like maybe they both like Disney movies. I don't fucking know. But when it comes to substance and an actual relationship, what it tells me is Zaya gives me Matthew McConaughey from Dazed and Confused. I get older, they stay the same age.
Damn.
And to me, I love Dazed and Confused, but fuck Matthew McConaughey's fucking character. Because where did he hang out? High schools. Think about that. So what do you
again,
so what is your response on that, Arthur? What are your thoughts on that? With no paperwork and whatnot.
I get it. I get that there's no paperwork and the people get away.
And
Let me tell one story. So I have a nephew.
Arthur, your number one
Sorry.
fan is my favorite chatter, by the way.
Arthur,
Who's my number one fan?
Right now, I think it's just bums on YouTube. They love you. So
I mean, Ivana's not a bum.
my nephew, I think he was like 14 or 15.
I
He
know
was 14 or 1 second. He was 14 or 15. He was like on the football team. He dated the senior in high school, like the prom queen. Like he dated like the most popular girl in high school.
Here we
She
go.
was dating. So she was 17, dating a 14-year-old. He turned 15. She turned 18. She didn't go to college. They had to break up and stuff like that. But she was like the prom queen. He was like the football star. But he was young. So I don't know.
This is apples and oranges, my bud.
I know, but I'm saying
a
there's
3-year difference, and when it comes to minors, is much different than a guy who notices a minor, waits till they turn 18, and then decides to date them. When he's almost 30.
Who are you saying
And in
about
his
this? Who are you saying this about?
Who's
Who's this? Who are you talking
the
about?
person that keeps getting brought up that I've been asked the opinion on a few times? Zaya. And again,
I don't even know Zaya, so I don't even I don't care about all this bullshit.
Past his sneaker reviews,
You haven't
I
branched
don't know.
though.
This is all news
You have
to
him
me.
as a
This
mod.
stuff tonight.
Zaya's a mod. Hey, anybody want to come on panel? Cause I'm waiting till 5 o'clock. I still have a beer. I still have tobacco. I still have weed.
Are
God,
you
I'm
keeping
doing
your
good.
stream going? Or are you gonna
Well, yeah, but you
Walk
should go.
up.
You come.
He's gonna run into a
You come
tree.
to the left. Okay, yeah. Watch out for that tree, John Redondo. Cool as he
Mike, what are
can
your thoughts
be.
on Sandman?
I've
I'll be
heard
right
that
back.
name, and I believe I met him on Beta's panel, but I don't know much about him. That's how everything got introduced to me earlier. That people were talking about Sandman, and then I was informed that he knows about all this stuff with Zaya, but won't confront him. And again, I'm just speaking on what I was told. I don't know, like, so I can't give any actual like good opinions because I haven't interacted enough. I've interacted with you more, I feel, than I have Sandman, even though I've been on a
Okay.
panel with him.
Okay.
But according to the chat, he's
I mean,
like
Sandman,
Cyrax.
Sandman and Zaya are the big dogs of this community. They more or less run it over here.
What do you mean over here? Like in Psyche's chat? Like what
Like the whole
community?
drama community, yeah.
Dude, then you really don't realize how big the drama community is. I can guarantee you they are not the big dogs in the drama community. Not at all.
It's 'cause we're not. If you draw a Venn diagram, like I get a huge bubble. Well, you guys are like in another sector, but it's kind of together, like this Venn diagram, but not
It'd be
really.
more like a tree. Things branches off, but it all connects to the same roots at the end of the day. Like I've heard
All right, so
people
let me
even like
correct my
refer to
sentence.
Boyd, right? The bottom of YouTube, and they name people that when I was in Boyd back in 2019, never heard of, never seen. So, but they'll still claim that they're Boyd. Same thing, like drama, to say we're part of the drama YouTube, like drama is everywhere. Do you know every sector has the same bullshit drama?
I bet. Okay, so let me correct my sentence. Serge and Zaya are the pillars of this community over here.
What
Hello?
makes them the pillars of the community? I find that an interesting way to frame it.
Because they're fundamental. They're the ones that without them, these
Hold
other
on,
little
you
pillars
went out.
wouldn't have
You
branched
said,
out.
Arthur, you said they're fundamental, and then it went out.
Oh yeah, they're fundamental. Because of them, a lot of these other channels, a lot of them started up. You got the Kates of the world, you got the Betas of the world, the Psyches of the world, you got the Juice the shows of the world.
Yeah, I've met Juice a few times on panel. I think the first time was on Big T's panel.
Yep. I mean, look at Big T. I mean, all she fucking talks about is fucking Patriot. That
I
bitch is
don't
fucking
actually
annoying as
like.
shit.
I'm cool with Big T, but I don't watch Big T. I haven't in a while.
I get it. This shit's boring as shit.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the drama stuff gets boring after a while, but I understand too, like the excitement. I was saying it earlier, like the way I kind of look at this is like, 'cause I used to stream and like during the COVID era and whatnot. I was a co-host and whatnot on a panel, and it gets addicting, it gets fun, but obviously we all know people are habitual line crossers. I've been guilty of it myself at times. And like essentially in these kind of communities, no one's hands are clean. So like I look at it kind of like a zoo, I was a monkey throwing shit in the zoo, and now I like to just kind of observe the monkeys throw shit in the zoo.
Yeah.
I stay cleaner
I
that
get it.
way,
I mean, I used to be part of this whole wrestling community drama. That was pretty lit. Then, shit just died down. Eventually, it was just nothing but redundant, repeated shit, and it got boring.
Yeah, same arguments
Yeah.
over and over again,
We
correct?
are you guys, can we do? You all want to do a wrestling match? I'll do a wrestling match in Los Angeles if everyone sponsors it. You guys, you're gonna wrestle me, Arthur?
I
What do you
can't
want to
wrestle you,
wrestle?
Psyche. I might actually like squash you.
You
I
might,
don't
but
break
Arthur,
suspensions, but I have been known to suffocate a man or two.
Arthur, are you wrestling me,
Speculation.
Arthur? Arthur?
What do you want to do? Like bra and panties? What do you want to do?
Yeah, you want to do bra and panties? That's fine.
And, and you guys
Bra and
should have the
panties.
two ponytails on each side, like what Jim
Yeah.
Carrey used to do on Living Color. Or maybe it was Ace Ventura.
But
who
yeah,
did
man.
that.
Ace Ventura. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, man. I was listening to you talking about, your weight journey, and it's just like, damn, bro.
It's
I
not.
already hear a
I'm
lot
not
of this
trying to
shit
go
with
on
my
a weight
wife on
journey.
TLC. I hear about this on TLC with my wife every fucking night. Like, I'm
Oh,
tired of
you
it.
still watch cable?
No, we have a Fire Stick, and we just
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
watch random shit.
I feel you.
So I'm just like, oh my god, here we go, Lifetime all over again, TLC, Jesus Christ, put a
Hey, I was
bullet
just
in
giving the
me.
people what they want. I was being asked questions, Arthur.
I'm
Right
sorry,
now,
brother. It's just
I'm
it's
just
not your
I'm just
fault.
a monkey throwing his shit at the zoo, and you came in
I
and
know,
you
and
threw
I'm
a
getting
hot
shat
turd
on,
at me.
and I got shat on. That's why I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah,
what are we
you're
doing
like,
here? I want the drama. Can you call me like, I don't know, a spick or something? Like Jesus, like, are you a racist?
I mean, do you
No,
want me to
no,
be a
no,
racist?
no. Arthur, no. Arthur, no.
I
What?
can't
Not
be
race.
racist because I hate everyone equally. It doesn't
Arthur,
work that way.
Arthur. I love Mexicans too much to be taken down by anti-Mexican behavior. So you're gonna be, we're gonna be nice to
Mikey,
Mexican
there's nothing
people.
wrong with that word.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You know what word I
It's
like?
the N word that,
Spectacular.
Oh my god.
See what I did there?
Oh, yo, all
I
right,
didn't
I'm gonna
break no
start saying
I didn't
that.
break no TOS either, Psyche. See, I played the game well, my friend.
Psyche, I'm a spectacular person. I'm a killer person. How about that? You cool with that,
Spick
Psyche?
and span.
Spick and span.
Everything's clean. I'm sorry.
Thanks to the spick and spans of the world.
Right?
Did Psyche freeze?
I think so. I think
What the fuck? Did he freeze or is he just
our
looking like that?
he's very disappointed right now.
I'm gonna take a photo of that.
I think he's trying to recreate my my dog. See, he just doesn't got his tongue out.
The fuck was that? Guy got fucking glitched out the system.
Yo, are you wearing boat shoes? Is that what I see on your icon?
Sperry's, yep.
You know, I when
Do
I
the
was
whole
younger,
sneaker community shit.
you're not. Oh yeah, so you know of Zaya. So if you're not into sneakers, like what got you into Zaya? Was it his drama stuff or something? Because we say he's the pillar of the community.
So I what was I doing? I was getting an oil change back in 2021, and I was bored as fuck. And like I told you, the wrestling community started to get boring. YouTubers started to censor people, and then it got boring, right? And I was at the oil change, and then I'm like, you know what? I just found out about the StreamYard shit. So what I did was I typed in StreamYard, and then I put live.
Yep.
And then his caveman head ass showed up. And I'm like, oh shit, let me just click it. Let me see what's it about. Because I saw a little wheel. I hit it, and then he called it the Z-Way. And I called in right then and there. Because I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, people donate, but then he gives the money right back. Like, what is going on? Like, I thought it was like some type of Ponzi scheme originally. And then when I
No,
called in, he
that's actually
explained.
that's a smart play.
Yeah,
continue.
Yeah. He gives back to the people because he knows the people are gonna give right back. So, that's when I was like, oh shit, this guy's pretty cool. Then he used to talk about real life drama, not drama, but just news. Daily news. He would talk about. He'd give
I
and it
understand
would
that's
be
how I was in the
entertaining.
Juggalo community. I used to when I'd follow for ICP news, and there would be drama that'd pop off, and I didn't really pay attention to it. And then like one day, I kind of started paying attention to it, and that slowly got me sucked in. And then once Cyrax came into the Juggalo community, boom. So I get what you mean by the like, oh, you see it, and then it kind of draws you in.
Yeah, he was cool though. I mean, look, he would talk about like Netflix series, like random documentaries.
Yeah, I didn't know this about him. I just remember him reviewing like I think I seen him review some phone posits and some Barclays back in the day. Like I'm talking
Yeah, I
like
guess.
2013-ish. Like there,
Oh shit.
I don't even think YouTube Live was a thing. He was just making videos.
Yeah, yep, no live.
Yeah, it was like Zaya and some numbers. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like
Nah, I mean, and
I was
just
pretty thrown back when said clip was thrown my way. That's again, I hold my own feelings on things, but I don't know the full story. I will say what I saw is hella sus. It makes me go, huh? I don't know if I'd fuck with you in real life like that, dog. But I don't know. I don't feel like I'm anyone.
Problem.
I'm willing to have a talk to you.
Problem.
Here we go.
Problem. What happened? Problem. What happened?
Oh, hey,
you
is this damn man? Hey, didn't I meet you on Beta stream?
No, you never met me.
He doesn't
nigga.
greet people. He's
You
not
don't
real
meet me.
Hispanic.
What
He doesn't
happened?
greet
What,
people.
hold on. Hold on. Don't switch it up. What you was calling me? What niggas is telling me? What I'm compared to? What? What happened? Prison Mike? Because you.
Oh, wow. He's all mad because
shit.
the chat compared him to Cyrax.
Oh, who? No, who?
Man,
You
I
said, oh,
know.
Cyrax. You said it.
I
Nigga,
don't
never
even
compare me to the never compare me to Cyrax, nigga. I don't cover that nigga. I don't cover his footage, nigga. Don't never compare me to that motherfucker. Pussy bitch.
Wow, you
Suck
are
my
like
dick,
Cyrax.
nigga.
Prison Mike.
Yeah, nigga.
Prison
Suck
Mike.
my dick, nigga.
Sandman allows J
I'm
Jam.
Cyrax,
Jam,
nigga. I'm
You-
Cyrax,
You're
nigga. I'm
Samrax.
Cyrax.
You are
Yeah,
100% Samrax.
Yeah, nigga. You
Your
don't
first
you hang with
impression,
all them weirdo
100%
juggalos?
Samrax.
Don't you hang with all them weirdo juggalos?
Don't you hang with a fucking groomer?
Oh, yeah, suck my
What-
dick,
what-
nigga.
what about your groomer friend?
Yeah, who's my groomer friend?
Yo,
Oh,
you told me who your groomer friend is. Don't try to go.
Nigga, who you, nigga? Go hang with Big T, nigga. Ain't Big T was your bitch? Or you think I don't know about you, Prison Mike? Come on, Papa.
It
I do
sounds
my
like you've
homework.
been listening
Nigga, don't
for a
ever
while.
compare me to Cyrax, nigga.
Okay,
You watch
Samrax.
Cyrax? You watch Cyrax?
Not anymore. It got
Oh,
stale years ago.
not anymore. Why? What happened? Why you don't watch Cyrax no more? Let's get to that. Why you don't watch him no more?
I thought you did your homework, Papa.
No,
you tell me.
You tell me.
You
Why
did
you
your
don't watch him no more?
Tell
That was
me.
your boy, right? That was your boy? That was your
Yo,
boy?
tell me this. What do you
That was
feel
your
about a
boy?
guy that says, I knew
That
of
was
a
your
girl
boy?
at 16,
That was your boy?
doing her
That was
thing,
your boy?
and at
Mike, that was your
17,
boy?
and we started talking at 18,
Yeah, nigga, shut the
things,
fuck up, nigga.
progression of
Yo,
events
yo,
happened. I believe that was the
just
clip.
like, hold
What are your
on,
thoughts on that,
hold on.
Sam, man? Tell me that, and then I'll answer your
No,
question.
no, nigga. You just called me Cyrax, nigga. What the fuck you pressing me, nigga? Why
Listen,
you hang with
hey,
wild
hey,
gigolo
retard, do you
and you suck
understand
Big T
age
pussy,
waves?
nigga? You remember? You forgot that? You should join Big T's panel, suck her pussy, nigga. You forgot, Prison Mike? I
So if
remember
I join a
you.
panel, it means I suck a pussy. So are you sucking my dick
Yeah,
for joining this panel?
You should, sucking Cyrax dick. Talk
Well,
about
telling
Cyrax
me
with
to
Big
suck
T.
your penis? Like,
You
how
I
homoerotic
remember
are
you
you?
talking about Cyrax with Big T, but you calling me Cyrax. That shit is crazy.
You're
Salute,
acting
though.
like
I love
Cyrax.
you. I love you. Yeah, I like Cyrax.
One's
Salute,
in the
man.
chat if we
Salute.
got Samrax acting like Cyrax,
One's in the
please. Let's just
chat.
see.
The smoke is not there, Papa. I know, Ivana. I know
Yeah,
about Big
trust me.
Mike. I know
Trust
Mike.
me,
I
Sam,
know
man,
Mike.
you don't
and-
want to smoke with me. You're right.
Ivana, I know Mike, and he's calling me a fucking
You're too
Cyrax.
easy to
Salute,
trigger.
yeah.
1000%.
Easy, yeah. Salute. I love you too,
Look
bitch
how
ass nigga.
look how you
Go
came
hang with the
in here.
juggalos, you weirdo ass nigga. I'm just saying, no smoke. Y'all niggas was talking
Go
mad
hang
smoke
with
right
the
here.
juggalos.
I'm here. I
Okay,
know,
you're here
Ivana.
and I'm here.
I know.
So now what? What are you gonna do? Just keep
Fuck yeah,
running
yeah.
and spur-
Yo,
look,
Mermaid.
this is the
He's
monkey
cool
throwing
calling me
shit.
Cyrax, Mermaid. Yes, he's cool, Mermaid. He just called me Cyrax.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you
he's
are
cool.
acting like
Yeah,
Cyrax.
salute. Mermaid, he's cool. He
Act
called me, yeah.
different, and maybe I'll
Put
say
my dick in your mouth. put my dick in your mouth and go suck Big T's warming buttholes.
Yo, I
You
would
weirdo.
suck your
And
dick
don't
with
I stare don't stay around
What
them
up, Jack?
juggalos,
What
man.
up?
Them niggas is weirdo. What? You was around
What up?
Blue
What up?
Fairy? Oops. You was around Blue Fairy? Oopsies.
What are you doing on
Oopsies, man.
Oopsies?
I like
I've
when he
never
says
been
that.
around Blue
Oopsie.
Fairy. But R.I.P. Blue Fairy.
This nigga be like,
Oopsies!
he's
That
been
man
around
thought he got me.
Oopsies.
Oopsie! Damn.
So,
What's
so
next? You gonna offer fucking to battle me in Mortal Kombat? What the fuck? Whoopsies! Yo, where'd he go?
Tim left. I still have 17
I
minutes.
thought he was
breaking
here.
news.
He comes here, like, tells, like, guys, come on.
left.
Let's recap this real quick. He just came in spurging like Cyrax, telling me not to call him Cyrax. When I tried to tell him I was reading chat, he continued to act like Cyrax. So how am I not now because he just said I've never met him, so I was wrong. I guess I thought I met him, but I haven't. Now that I have, chat, I 1000% agree. Samrax it is. And boy, he doesn't even realize how much fun I'm gonna have with him.
Are you a content creator?
I'm a guy who likes to stir things. But content, I'll let my content come as it needs to. So, you know.
Oh, here we go. I mean, look. I mean,
let me go. I'll go do my homework on Sandman, and maybe he can find out other people I've never been around.
Here we go. Are the Juggalo members finally making their way over here?
What are you talking about? I can name a bunch of people in the chat right now that I know that have been in the Juggalo community. Ivana.
Really?
Let's see. I believe Mermaid used to come around the Juggalo. Grappler 6.
What the fuck?
You're in fear? Well, you just rage quit. So, Samrax, L, Prison Mike, First Dub. And I didn't have to do anything. Other than
you need to give us
chat.
more names. What the fuck is
You
going
are
on?
in for it, Sandman. I can't wait to play with you, my boy. Yeah, we're gonna have
hold
fun.
on. Can you call out these weirdos that were part of the what is
Just
it?
because
The Juggalo
people were
community?
in, like, just because people are, there's weirdos in every community, my dog. And I
Dude,
do
what
agree.
the
There's a lot
fuck?
of weirdos in the online Juggalo community. Too many of them. Too many.
They supported
Yeah,
and they
Ivana
donated.
wasn't.
What
No,
the
listen.
fuck?
No, I don't know if people were donating like that. There's just people like, look, you like drama, right? Do you like every chat that you hang out in? Honestly.
No.
So there. So how are you gonna blame other people? Like the Juggalo community, 95% of them, for the most part, are self-proclaimed trolls on top of being a Juggalo, and they just troll the shit out of each other. And then and because any other group that has an open door policy, the weirdos eventually come in. Like this modern day shit that's going on, and some of these, I ain't with that shit. Like, I'm 4 years old. I think I told you this earlier. Like, I'm from the first deck, and even then, like, it's not like I run around my daily life going, "Yo, I'm a Juggalo." Like, I got way more shit that I can identify myself as.
Damn, bro, Ivana being in it kind of fuck. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I gotta see her differently now.
Yeah, but Ivana drama community. Ivana, here's how good my memory is. Ivana used to talk to me. She turned me on to Truthfully Trisha, who is drama community OG. That bitch was on Dr. Phil. You want to talk about fucking train wreck? She's like the female version of Sandman. Just how he came and acted on panel, I saw her do the same kind of shit with her husband's fucking baseball cards. She's like, how can I eat with these? And she's fucking throwing them in her mouth and shit. It's still up. Go look it up, Arthur. Truthfully Trisha.
I don't know, man. Ivana being and all that kind of. I just ate my breakfast, dude. I don't know. I got like I don't know. I saw it different.
Dude, trauma. Yeah, Ivana's like you. She saw the drama, saw the trolling, thought it was funny, so she watched.
Yeah, but I thought she was different. I want to throw up.
Salmon's so triggered he can hardly spell.
Well, no, he could never spell.
Oh, okay. So he's just that dumb. Damn. Sandman, it's I'm actually probably gonna feel bad about going in on you. Like, because I think you might be more retarded than Cyrax. And
Uh-oh.
that's almost
Yeah. What's up,
Uh-oh.
Mr. Juggalo himself, nigga? Why would you claim Juggalo, nigga? That's a bunch of weirdos over there, nigga. Multiple times
Okay.
weirdos come from Juggalos. You, Mike. You think, Mike? Relax. You a big T simp, Mike. Mike, relax, Mike. You a big T simp. You used to suck. Oh, Big T, go live. I want to take your link. You the only nigga that used to take a link. I remember all them convos. I remember all the. You forgot I was cool with Big T. You forgot I was. Mike, I'm Mr. Clipman, nigga. I'm
Then
Clipman.
show proof. Just show
Mike, hold on, Mike. I'm Clipman.
Show me.
Let's
Okay,
go to
I want you to
what?
show me
Let's
that
battle,
you
baby.
live.
You thought I was in feel about you? You think I'm scared of you?
Did I say you're scared of me? I said we're gonna have fun playing. I
We
didn't say you're
gonna
scared
have
of me.
fun too, Mike. We gonna go all the way back, Mike. We gonna go all the way back before you was called prison. You heard? Mike, we gonna go all the way back before they was calling you prison, Mike. How
Okay,
about
what
that?
were they calling me before prison,
Me.
Mike?
I'm just saying, we gonna cook it up.
You
What
don't-
channel you got? What's your
I
channel?
can't
What's your
wait.
channel?
I
Mike,
can't wait.
Mike, what's your channel? Mike,
Can't
what's your
wait.
channel? Drop your channel so we could go back and forth.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
What? Drop your channel, nigga.
Well,
Look, nigga,
I'm pulling the link. Calm down.
Alright.
Damn, you getting a little too fucking antsy over
I'm
this.
good,
Like,
Papa.
you horny over my channel?
Nah, well, for
Nah,
what?
he drinks a
What
lot
you
of
saying?
hot
I'm
cocoa in the
horny.
morning.
Well,
It's
then
all the
fucking wait.
sugar in the
I'm
morning.
getting the link. I'll give it to you here in a second. Damn.
Okay.
I'm
It's all
half
the hot
drunk
cocoa in the
still.
morning, brother.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's you're drunk. We know that. What kind of drugs you doing right now?
We know that. Who's we?
Mm-hmm.
So far, you've gotten like half your information wrong.
Mike, I don't worry about you,
So-
Mike. You own
shouldn't
sites.
worry about me.
Hey,
I don't
sir,
worry
shut
about
up. What, Big T's not live? Come on, Mike. Come on.
Let's see here. Where do I do this?
Come on, Juggalo.
Ouch.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
please don't say, man. Don't
We'll
hurt
start
me in
calling
the
Ivana
feelings like that.
Nigga, them Juggalos is
Oh,
weirdos,
man.
nigga. Get the
Calling
fuck
me a
out of here.
juggalo. Oh man. Oh, you've done it. You've destroyed me. I don't know what I'll do. I can
All
never.
right.
Ever.
Oh, you taking too long. Come on. I got it. Come on. Go fuck, nigga.
All
Jump
right,
a link or something.
Go. I'm dropping it. Hold on. God
It
damn.
takes you 10
Check
minutes.
this out. You know what? Just because you want to be slick and you're trying to tell me what to do.
Now you don't want to do it. Now you don't want to do it, right? Now you don't want to do it.
No. Oh yeah, you're trying to trick that. No, I'm gonna make you wait. Beg for it. Beg for my
Salutes,
channel.
man. I'm out of here, man. Look, I'm out of here. Yo, Mike. Oh, now you leave.
Damn.
nigga calling me Cyrax. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? And he trying to double down on that while he's watching Cyrax, a juggler watching that weirdo shit, nigga. I don't watch none of that weirdo shit, nigga.
None of that.
I'm still here. Psyche put me backstage, you moron.
Why? They
Fuck
tell him.
Cyrax.
All right. Okay, you can say you all you want, nigga. Imagine calling me a fucking PDF nigga. That's weird,
call
nigga.
you a PDF nigga.
What's Cyrax? What you call Cyrax?
But you seem to
Hold
be-
on. Now we cooking. So what is Cyrax to you, Prison Mike?
Hello, Kyle.
What is
Hold on,
Cyrax?
relax, Arthur, relax. Please, Arthur. That's what sometimes
Cyrax to
you don't
me
let me cook.
is bread.
Please, Arthur, mind your business. What's Cyrax to you?
Cyrax to me is
Tell me
an
to mind my
inbred
business.
moron, hemophile that is
Ebo
also,
fire.
that is also
Okay.
cool with groomers. Like
Whoa. No. So Cyrax is not labeled a PDF?
We're just gonna glaze the groomer part. I got
No. You calling me Cyrax, nigga? You looking up
All right, Sandman.
minor? No. Mike, calm down, please. I'm going to recap this, nigga. You just gave me the content, nigga. So Mike, you
sure
call
you-
me Cyrax. Cyrax,
Chat,
what
make sure
Cyrax does, I do. Relax,
Okay,
Mike.
and then
talk.
you'll see that I was reading the chat. They called you
No.
Cyrax, and then
No.
I read it back. And you know
Uh-huh.
what? Even if fucking
You
wanna-
confirmed it. You stomped it, though. You stamped it. You literally did it
I
again.
don't know you like that, but now
All right, so you
came
call
in,
no, you don't know
Oh, I
me.
am
Now you don't know me, so you got to say it again. That I'm
I
Cyrax.
thought I met you on
Okay, I'm going to cook this. I'm going to cook this, nigga. Don't worry. I'm going to
Okay.
cook this, nigga.
Go ahead.
Don't
Go
worry.
ahead.
You know I'm going to cook. You're going to cook me. Calling me Cyrax.
I didn't say I was gonna cook you.
Oh, all right, nigga. I'm going to cook the
said I'm
shit
gonna
out of you, nigga. Trust me, nigga. Trust me, Mr. Juggalo himself, nigga.
Mr. Juggalo.
Nigga, biggest what? You did prison time? What prison, nigga? Nigga, I remember you
You wanna
talking
know
little
something,
stories
Sam,
on Big T's
You
channel.
wanna know
I
something?
remember your little stories, nigga.
Not
Calling me
only
Cyrex, nigga. That's the wrong
not
thing you ever did, nigga. Calling me Cyrex, nigga. Cold suck a dick,
listen.
nigga.
You wanna know what check this out. I
What, nigga? What? Well, you could chew. You still could chew. Cause you,
never
I
got
miss
caught.
one tooth. Yo, Mike, I miss one tooth. You missing like at least 6 or 7, nigga. I could tell. I'm missing one. You missing like 6 or 7.
Okay, so and I'm 14K. Private checks. I can't find the original. There's my
I'm missing one. You missing like 4 or 5, nigga. I'm missing one. You missing one. I got you.
My channel's right there for
I got your channel. I got your channel already,
Okay. Okay, there. So,
Right.
so now you have my channel. You're open to any time.
Okay.
Cook me.
Well, you
Do
look
your
at
homework.
yeah.
talk
Well,
about-
only hold on. Then, hold on, Mike.
sure
Mike,
you
how
follow
long?
my
Mike, how
previous
long you been in the community? Mike, how long you been in the community?
What community?
With this community right here, you want to what? This your
What's
this your main
what's
channel?
this community?
This is your main channel right here,
Yeah, that's my main channel.
nigga. Damn, nigga, Beater's doing better than you. What the fuck I'm talking to you for, nigga?
I didn't get in this to build a channel.
Yeah, fuck, nigga. I'm arguing with it,
I
nigga. That
don't
nigga.
oh my God, you're one of them people. You are.
Mike,
Cyrax.
no. Mike, well, you keep calling me Cyrax.
Cause you
What,
are.
Damn. You keep calling me. You call well, but you get mad. Hold on,
Cyrax thinks he's a big
Mike,
dog
Mike,
too.
Mike, you get mad and call me a Cyrax. Why? What Cyrax do to you?
Who said-
What compares me Cyrax to Sandman, nigga? Me for Sam.
Alex, what are you gonna do to me if you pull me over? I've been speeding on the freeway. What are you gonna do to me?
I'm gonna say, sir, license and registration. I'm gonna pretend it's
The Mike
bad.
calling
You
me
just
Cyrax is
interrupted the
crazy.
content.
It's
And I'm gonna
crazy. This
throw
is
you
You just
not you.
interrupted the
in the
content.
bushes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck the shit
The
out of
fuck
you
is going
in the
on?
bushes. Okay?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna in the
Is there too
trees
much
on the side of the highway.
testosterone for
I'm gonna
Psyche?
fucking
He wants the gay
give
shit
it
back?
to
What the
you.
fuck is going
And then
on?
that's it, my man. I'm gonna get in my car
Mermaid, I
and
would
just go
never
my
call
way.
somebody Cyrax. Not even at my, even an enemigo. That shit carries. We all know what Cyrax do. He knows what Cyrax do. Pete. He said he watched it. Him and Big T used to discuss Cyrax on her channel,
Yeah.
and that's why I love because he's the Big T used to talk about me with him. That's why Big T calls people dealers. Prison might call people Cyrax. Makes sense.
In the trees, but on the side of the highway. I'm gonna fucking just give it to you.
Connection. Big
And then
T
that's
call
it,
people
my man. I'm
dealers.
gonna get in my
Prison
car
might call
and
people
just go my
Cyrax.
way.
That's
So
why we
unless you
like
want
each
to go
other.
to jail, I can just handcuff you, take you to jail, or I can fuck you on the side of the highway.
Come on, Mike.
It's up to
Come
you,
on, Mike.
my man.
Okay.
Do
Hey,
better.
guys. Everyone, Alex be controversial, but he's a sweet guy. He's a sweet guy.
I'm very sweet. My
I
sweetheart.
can't wait to cook this.
I'm a lollipop. You can lick
Ooh.
me like a lollipop. How many licks does it take to get to the middle of a Tootsie Pop?
Can't wait to cook this.
Alex, can I try? Can I lick your Tootsie Pop, Alex?
Oh yeah, babies.
Oh my God. Okay. I love this guy. This guy. He's my cuddy buddy. He's my cuddy buddy. He gets in the police uniform. He handcuffs me to the bed, and he f's the f out of me.
Yo, salute. Yo, Mike. And that's why I now understand why you get along with Big T. Because why you sit there while Big T call everybody PDS and dealers, you calling people Cyrax. Salutes. I got the salutes, Mike. We go cover it. You calling me Cyrax is wild crazy. Salutes. Much love, Mike. I don't give a fuck about you. Shout out to Arthur. Shout out to the chat. That's why you love Big T. Big T puts labels on people, PDS and dealers, and you are doing the same thing, calling me Cyrax. Me and Cyrax got nothing in common, nigga. You're a weirdo. Shout out to you, Mr. Juggler. Mr. Juggler. Salutes. I got one missing tooth. You got like 4 or 7 missing, nigga. Salute to you, Papa.
Actually, I have 12 left. If you're gonna do
Salute.
your homework, get it right. I got 12 left. Get your facts right, Sam Rax. Or don't Sam at all.
Sam Rax.
You hear me? You either are gonna
Well, shit,
address
you
it
have to hear
correctly.
me.
Oh, he better hear me. You correct these.
His ex-girlfriend used to say that. She actually has a whole song. It's like, "Yeah, hear me? Do you
Let me guess.
hear me?"
Let me guess. What's the next? Fucking
What are those other
KK.
fucking things in the communities I'm sure he dwells in, sayings that I've heard that are fucking ridiculous and overplayed. No, I haven't heard that, but that's a Cyrax greeting if I've ever heard one.
Oh shit.
But yo, can you think about this, okay? If you've ever watched Cyrax and Marty interact, how didn't Samrax just interact with me the same way? He came in here like acting like the world just gone to shit. Like, talk about someone who cannot take words. He is probably.
Are we saying that
He's more thin-skinned than Cyrax. He's worse than Cyrax. Cyrax takes on trolls like hundreds of trolls and still doesn't duck away and will do all kinds of crazy shit. And here we got Samrax, just because I read the chat, starts going crazy. I go, oh, I've done my homework, yet he thinks that I was known before Prison Mike. But anyone who knows me in this chat knows my lore and the story behind it, and can definitely give Papa Sandman or Samrax all the deets he needs.
Papa, you know Papa too?
There is nothing that Samrax can say or dig up on me that I already haven't addressed or admitted or laughed about. So do your best. Y'all hear me? Yeah, you know my lore.
Yo,
you know my lore about
you
as
keep
well as
saying
you
that?
fucking. Yeah. I've heard it. I've heard.
Yo,
I've heard
the thing is, his
panel
ex
too.
used to say that. His
His
ex-girlfriend.
His
Yeah.
ex-girlfriend used to say that.
Yeah, KK, yeah. She has a whole song. It's literally, do you hear me? Do you hear me?
The only thing I need
That's
to
his
know is,
ex-fiancée.
Samrax, do you also live with your grandmother?
Oh my
Or
God,
your
no,
mother?
here we go. Don't talk about his family.
Do we have problems when we start talking about that? Yo, Sandman,
Oh no, here we go.
I'm smoking your mother right now, bitch. How you feel about that one? I don't care if she's alive, dead. I don't give where the fuck she is. Fuck that bitch. Hope she's maggot food. How you like that?
Oh
Remember that on Mother's Day, faggot.
Oh God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mic dropped. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little scared right now. Dude, what the fuck just happened?
Why don't you try to come at me about what happened to me when I was younger? Do that. See how.
Yo, I'm Sandman. Oh my
Papa,
goodness. You
yo,
found
let him back up. Let him back up. Let him crash out. Let him crash out. Come on. I know Mike.
You don't know shit.
Let him back up. Let him back up. I know Mike. Salute. Crash out, Papa. I love it. Mwah, mwah. Mwah, pussy. Mwah, pussy. Mwah.
Man, your
Mwah,
mom,
pussy.
you know what she tastes like? She tastes
Yeah,
like OG
yeah.
and fucking cat piss.
Yeah,
She's
go
mid.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Salutes. Sound like Big T now. I'm telling you, you and Big T, y'all, you forget.
smoke
I was
all
cool
your
with
dead
Big T. I was cool with Big T.
Sam
You
Rack.
should tell your stories. You should
crap.
tell your stories to Big T. Like she
You're
was
not
your
even smoking
counselor.
Sam Pack.
We're
I'm
missing
smoking
4. You're missing like 6 or 7 teeth. You tell your stories with Big T. You remember that? Big T was your counselor. I remember all your stories. We gonna cover the Lord. Don't worry about it. Go keep talking, Papa. You crashing now. I'm not me. You can always go come up here raging. Come on, keep.
I'm not raging. What are you talking about?
Come
Did I
on.
touch a nerve? Do you not?
Yeah.
Is it your
I
mom?
want you. No. I want
Do
you to
you
keep
even know your
crashing,
dad?
Papa. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about, Papa. I'm just telling. I love this. When people got nowhere to go, they resort to certain shit. I love it now. So now I want you to
Certain
keep crashing.
shit. Be more specific.
I know,
Papa,
my
you
dick in
hear
your
me?
mouth. My dick in your mouth. You hear me? My dick in your mouth. You hear me? Like you took dick in prison, right? No
Like I
Diddy,
took
right?
dick in prison?
Yeah, nigga. What happened to all them teeth you got knocked out? I got one missing teeth.
You know what happened? I
What
lost
happened?
it fucking while I was
my
blowing up
fault.
your
You was
mom's
my
ashes.
fault. You was an addict. Oops. Remember, you used to talk about Big T with your addict stories. Come on, Mike. Relax.
I'm still an
Mike.
addict. Once an addict, always an addict.
Ooh.
You're not preaching
Thank
anything
you.
new.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Now you know I know a lot of shit, Mike. I know about you, Mike. You used to tell your addict stories with
You
Big
know
T.
surface level shit that I've been talking
Okay,
about.
Mike. I'll go
tonight.
cook now. I'm going to cook, Mike. I'm going to cook for that.
Well,
Trust
just
me,
make
I'm
sure.
good.
Just make
I'm
sure when
Oh,
you
it's no
cook,
lies.
take
I
some
don't
of that,
lie on
some
you.
of
I won't
that,
lie on you. I won't
that
lie on you,
Reggie
Mike.
that you probably be twisting up.
Reggie, nigga, you do
Put it in the
heroin,
air.
nigga. Yo,
Do it in
I
the air
smoke
for
weed. You do
mama.
heroin. You used to do fat and heroin. Oops.
It's so great. Your little zingers
Heroin.
that you
Ooh,
have
ooh,
on
my
me.
Deca. Nigga, he's a weirdo. Dice. We know
Yeah.
he's a weirdo. Nigga, everybody know he's a
And you
weirdo.
could
I
be
don't
one of them
know.
hood boogers that be fucking
Yeah, nigga, you
thinking
call
that
me.
you
Yeah,
you
okay.
will
Look,
sit
you
in
thought I was
me.
going to rampage. You talk about my mom, nigga. You just like Big T, Q, and all the
Ah,
niggas.
so the mom was a sensitive. I
No, what? It's
knew
not
I would get a
sensitive.
nerve.
What?
Then why are you bringing her
What? You
up?
not
What's the matter if I'm
understanding?
smoking your mama? Why do
What,
you
nigga?
care?
You could smoke, nigga. You smoked your gums out, nigga. You smoke heroin. You smoke
Yeah.
fent. You drug addict. You and Big T.
Yeah.
Oh, you on methadone?
Yeah,
Oh, you on
and you know what?
methadone?
I
Oh,
mixed
you
your
on
mom
methadone?
with your
Oh, you
mom's
methadone? Yes or no?
Seven,
heroin.
you said
I
seven.
banged it.
Yo,
Don't say the N word. Don't say it.
all right, my
Don't say the N
fault.
word.
Are you smoking methadone? Are you doing methadone right now, like Big T? Yes or no? Simple question.
No, I'm currently smoking your mother.
When you stop methadone?
When did I stop methadone?
Yeah.
Who said I stopped? I said I'm currently smoking your mother. Like,
So
what
you
do
and
you
Big T
think?
are the same. You the
Y'all
male
be on
Big
some
T.
big things.
You know that? You the male Big T prison.
I'm
Like,
the male Big T.
oh,
That's
and don't
right.
worry. I got all that saved. So when I want to run that content, I'm going to run that content.
Yeah, okay.
You should tell your stories. That you's a junkie, my nigga. You's a junkie, nigga. I know you, bro. You's a junkie. Juggalo weirdo.
Did you hate?
Juggalo weirdo.
Did you have? What's your problem against junkies?
Nothing. You talk about me calling me Cyrex. I'm calling you a junkie.
Okay,
Which is true.
But we're both stating facts.
Okay, yeah, that's a fact.
I am a former junkie, and you are
one
Samurai.
one missing tooth compared to 6 or 7. I'll take that any day. Mike, I've seen you before, Mike.
Okay, my pictures aren't hidden.
Yeah, I know.
So wait, so you've seen me? Like, did you have my picture saved on your phone?
Well, why I was saving your
Ooh,
picture?
that's cute if you do.
Now, why y'all always do that shit that I'm saving pictures of
You're
my
trying
phone?
to
Why
save
not?
my photos?
Yeah. Shout out
Why
to the
you keeping my
crackhead, man.
photos, Sam Rax? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Well, you thought I was going to
I'm
rage?
fuck
I love
smoking your
this.
mom, man.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
tastes like shit. Fuck that bitch.
Mm-hmm. What did you mix it
What
with
other
the fat?
what other dead
Did you
homies
mix
you
it with
got?
the fat? Do you mix it with the fat or
Is
the
that
heroin?
how your mom
Which
likes
one?
to be smoked?
Which one? Yo, you got to be careful. This hot shot's going around. You heard? Yo, Mike, this hot shot's going around. So you got to stop that heroin. You heard?
Okay, thanks for the
All right.
warning.
All right, salutes,
And
man.
when I take my hot shot, I'll
Yeah.
be sure to say hi to your mom in hell.
Salutes, man. Hey, do
Right,
what you
right
got to
before
do,
I
man.
give her my dick.
Yeah, you do what you got to do, man. You do
And
what
then
you
you
got
know
to do.
what? You
Just
know
be
what? When
careful
we're
about them
done,
hot
me
shots.
and her will smoke a joint and laugh at
Yeah,
how pathetic
yeah.
of a bitch you are.
Yes, yes,
No,
yes.
don't go say that bit. Don't call it Sam names. No name.
You look. That's what they look. That's why he goes. That's why he goes to trolling. Fucking juggalo weirdo. Ooh, call me Cyrax. Ooh, talk about the dead. Ooh, now. Oh my God,
Yo,
he's a
is
master
this all you
trolling.
got,
He's
my
cooking
friend?
me. He's cooking me.
You're already
He's
gassed out
cooking
before
me.
you started.
How? I'm
Sad.
gassed out. How? Nigga, I'm still going. What happened?
So
You got nothing more?
what do you think you're magically revealing?
Yes. You call me Cyrax. Now you talk about my mom. Yes. What else you got, Papa? You fucking fake juggalo weirdo, nigga. What else you got? Come on, keep going. I'm going to cover this like a motherfucker. Good looking. Now everybody gonna know you, Prison Mike. Everybody gonna know you.
You don't think people don't know how bad my mouth can get? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm. You
Anyone
angry?
who knows me in chat, please let Sam
I
Rax
don't
know
care
how
about
bad my
nobody.
mouth
I
can
don't.
get.
All right, so let your mouth go, nigga. I'm arguing with you.
Good.
I don't want to
Yo, Sam Rax. Chill. It's just words. You hear me?
Yeah,
Just
you've been
words.
watching me. You know you've been watching me with Big T, nigga. That's where you know the catchphrases, nigga.
I don't even watch Controller.
Yeah, no, watch. You used to be on the panel all day, nigga. You was the only one that used to take her panels. Come on,
I've been
Mike.
on her
stop
panel.
it.
Yes, you are correct.
You the
but I've
only
not been on her
person. You
panel
the
all
only
day.
person. Yo, you was the only person who used to take her links. I'm swear. Only person.
And what does that say about me? Like, how
Yeah,
does
you a
how is that
stupid nigga.
reflect
You a
poorly
stupid
on me because
nigga. You
I
the
took her
dumbest
link
nigga.
and other people didn't? Because I'm not scared to converse with her.
No, you the dumbest nigga that used to take a link and talk about your fucking drug stories.
Okay. And
I'm just joking around.
He's
Hey, I don't gotta resort. I don't gotta pull jackets and call niggas other nigga names and go for the dad, nigga. I could just talk it out. Me, I'm talking it out.
I'm calling it how I see it. If you call
Call
it
it how you see it, nigga. You a drug addict, a nigga that still on methadone.
don't call people names.
That's all facts, Mike. This is all facts.
You want to know
Watch out
another
for them hot
fact?
shots.
You
Yeah,
wanna
you
know
a
another
druggie,
fact,
nigga.
Sammy?
You can never compare yourself to me, nigga. You on drugs, nigga. You did
like to hear
heroin.
yourself
You
talk.
did
I get
fent,
it.
nigga.
Keep
You
talking.
can never compare yourself to me, nigga. You did hard, nigga. You a fucking addict, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You talk about everybody, talk about the dad, nigga. My mom didn't die of an overdose, nigga. My mom was an addict,
Oh, so
nigga.
she is dead.
Yeah,
Oh, even
nigga.
better.
No one said
Oh,
Go
on
fuck.
gang. I'm gonna smoke her fucking all
Yeah,
day
keep
for
doing
you.
that, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that shit don't hurt me, nigga.
Clearly
Mom
it
wasn't no
does.
addict, nigga. You an addict.
You
You
ain't
know you can
reacting
lose
like
your life.
someone
You
who
know you
ain't
could
triggered
lose your
by
life
it.
being an addict, right? You could lose your life being an addict, right? Be
You can
careful.
also lose your life fucking being reckless like you talking, but you know, hey,
Yeah,
it
you
is
do.
what
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, so you now you gonna threaten me? Say it, Mike. Say it, Mike. So what? You go? What you gonna do? What you gonna do to me? What you gonna do to me? What you
How
gonna
is
do
that
to
a
me?
threat?
What you gonna do to me?
Man,
What?
you
Send
are
me to prison?
pressed. You are pressed, Sammy. Just
Yeah.
because I'm just trying to help you. You could die if you talk reckless stuff. Can you not? You say the wrong motherfucker on the street. I pull a gun out and pop you right there.
Everyone's being
You know
quiet.
what motherfucker going through on that day? Am I wrong? It's tell me I'm lying.
Yeah, nigga, you told about. Go ahead, keep talking.
Okay.
I'm pressed.
Well,
Yeah.
I just, am I lying? Could that
What?
not happen?
What?
Could you not
Nigga,
run
you
your
be
mouth to
lying
the
then.
wrong person? I'm
Guys,
one mouth
Who's the wrong person? You the
Okay.
wrong person? Hold on, Mike. You the wrong person?
Sandman, are you literally see? This is where you show Cyrax levels of IQ. Do you
Oh
not
my
understand
God,
basic
nigga.
English?
What, nigga? What? You a fan head. You do methadone. What you talking about?
No. Salmon, he doesn't.
These insults are just
Yeah.
not sticking, but you think they
Oh,
are.
not that insult.
Salmon, he weighs 400 pounds. Be nice to you.
Okay, go ahead. Salute. What's the question, Mike?
The question was, it's not a threat. I'm saying, I'll put myself instead of saying you, I'll say me.
Yeah.
I can go as reckless as I'm talking. I could go out, talk reckless to someone, and they just top up and cap my ass.
Yeah.
Same with you. You talking just as reckless. That's all.
Mike.
Is that not a
Hold on.
fact, Simon? Does that not happen? That's all I'm
Mike,
asking.
all right,
It's
and
not a threat.
okay.
It's not.
Can
I'm
I
not
talk?
trying to be
Can I
subliminal.
talk?
Well, I
Can I
just gotta
talk?
make sure because you've been
All right.
spurging for 5
Okay.
minutes.
Is everyone arguing with each
No
other?
problem.
But Salmon, you're
Okay.
friends with this person?
No problem.
Yeah, me and
Mike.
Sandman go way back.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're friends.
Mike,
We're
no,
just,
I'm not your friend.
we're
I'm not
just-
your
we're
friend,
just
nigga.
really
I'm not your
jabbing.
friend. Go ahead. No, I'm not your friend, nigga. Don't ever call me. I'm your friend. I'm not around you. I don't hang with you. I'm not your friend. Don't
come
lie on me
on.
though. Don't lie on me though.
What?
Mike, you
Come
said I
on,
gotta
Sandman.
Mike.
You love me.
Mike, you said I gotta worry about what I say. I'm going, nigga. You talk about
No, I didn't
jackets.
say. No,
You talk about the
see,
dad.
you're
You gotta worry about that, not me.
misunderstanding.
I'm not going
I
low. I'm
say
not talking about
you
your dad.
talking reckless.
You talking
Salmon, you know this
reckless.
guy? Salmon, you know this guy? You're friends with this guy?
No. Hold on.
Yeah, we're
Hold on,
good
Psych.
friends. He's
Psych,
just
Psych, hold
lying.
on. Psych, hold on. You talking reckless, nigga. You talk about the dad, not me,
Sandman,
nigga.
stop trolling. Stop
You
trolling.
talking about the dad, nigga. You talking about the dad. I mean, Mike,
Apple
not me.
6.
Who talking reckless?
Best is I literally read a comment about it.
And you kept talking. No. Hold on. The comment wasn't nothing about my mom, and then you kept stamping the Cyrax shit.
No. I poked
Okay.
at you with the mom shit. Because
Okay, all right
like
then.
you
I'm not
are
talking
very
reckless,
easy to
Mike.
figure out.
I'm not talking reckless. I'm going back and forth. I'm
Like,
the only
I
most I talk
can see
about.
like I can see
The
through a pane of
most,
glass.
all right.
Like,
The most I talk about is your fucking teeth and your fucking hair on and fucking fent addiction.
did you forget that you came up spurging about?
All right.
Cyrax?
That's
You know, I tried to
what
explain
you
it
get
to
mad
you,
about. That's what you get mad about.
Who said
That's
I'm
what you get
mad?
mad about. Okay.
I didn't
salute.
say I'm mad.
Okay.
I just
salute,
started
then.
giving you the look. I'm a kind of person.
I'm not going low. I'm not throwing jackets. I'm not talking about your family. I'm just going at your fucking teeth and your addiction.
Here's
Salute.
one thing you're gonna learn about
You
me.
see, I'm not talking about your family though, right? You see that, right? You noticing that?
Look, I'll
Okay.
give you that. Now here's
Well, nigga, you don't have to give me nothing, nigga. I'm talking about your drug ass,
you're right.
methadone ass, like Big T. You the male Big T, nigga. You the male Big T on methadone. You got to do the clinic. Oh, you forgot I used to listen to you with Big T's panel, nigga.
Run
You
the
should
loop
talk about your stories. You the male Big T,
on Lupin,
Mr.
Lupin.
Juggalo and Miss Juggalo, nigga. Not only that, Big T called everybody dealers and PDS. You label people Cyrax
Yo,
now.
if you were a
Salute. Watch
rapper,
when I
you'd say
cook you,
Lupe
nigga.
Fiasco. Get it? Because you
Mhm.
keep looping.
Yeah, nigga, you a
Stop
fucking mush
looping.
mouth, nigga.
You know, like in order to have a back and forth, you need to let others speak. Sam
I'm
Rack.
your friend. Yo, and never told niggas I'm your friend, nigga. I don't even know you, nigga. I don't want to know you. You a juggalo, nigga. I don't want to even be near you, nigga.
Yeah, can you
Don't ever
believe
say
that
niggas
you
I'm
actually
cool with you,
trying to
nigga.
front like you don't know me and we don't
Nigga, I
hang
don't
out
know you,
every day?
nigga. I don't hang with you, nigga.
You for,
You
yo,
a weirdo.
we used to wrestle on the bunk bed. What are you talking? You this is why you say you
No, now
don't
you want to play gay. Now you want to play gay. Why?
I want to play gay? Who's the one
Yeah,
who kept
I
us
should
saying,
wrestle with
suck
you.
my dick? That's more gay than
Who?
saying we wrestled.
So
Come
why
on
you
now,
want to
man.
wrestle with
Which
me?
is
Why you
more
want to
gay?
wrestle
A
with
guy
me, Mike?
sucking another man's
Well,
penis?
hold on. So you want to wrestle with what? So you want to wrestle with Cyrax?
But Sam, man.
Oh, so hold on. Boom. So hold on. I'm your friend, but so hold on. You call me Cyrax, but now you want to. So now you friends with Cyrax.
Well, why are you fighting, guy? Why are you fighting still? Are you fighting still? You're
How you
fighting?
want to hang with Cyrax?
We're having
You call a nigga Cyrax, or you want to hang with the nigga? You call him friend? That don't make sense, Papa. You friends with Cyrax?
Why do you keep trying to twist my words?
No, you said you called me Cyrax, and you said you my friend, so you cool with Cyrax?
No. I said you're Samrax.
No. You call me Cyrax. No, you call me Cyrax, nigga. Don't. You know
And then
this
you
is.
came
You know
in
I'm going to
acting
get
like
Mike. You know I'm gonna get this live, right? You know this what I do? I'll go reclip this shit, chop it up, and I go play this shit.
Oh
I'm just
my
hoping you
God.
know.
What do I do next?
I don't know.
However
Get
will
off.
I ever live
Get
with
off fent
myself?
and get off heroin. So maybe you could get off the methadone.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing.
You still on the methadone, Mike? We know that, Mike.
Voice.
You still on the methadone.
So
We know that.
now here we go, Lupe Fiasco. Back to this. Keep looping.
All right then. We know your story,
Hold
Mike.
on,
You a male Big T.
Or should
Mike,
I?
you a male Big T. You a male Big T. Come on, we
Sam
know
Man.
that.
All right.
Yes.
Let's let smoother heads prevail for a second.
No, you don't. Wait.
No, just for 2 seconds.
Hold on,
All I
Mike. You move on. You took your
No, we
methadone
can
today?
still be.
You took your methadone?
Do you know how to like have a discourse with someone that you
No,
don't
you
like
took your methadone?
and not be
You took your
smart?
methadone. Just simple question. You took your methadone?
I take my methadone when I want to take my methadone. Why? Do you do you take
No,
methadone?
NorCal. I'm going to go back. NorCal, I got the live. He called me Rex. He called me Cyrax. He didn't say I act like Cyrax. He called me Cyrax. NorCal, relax. I got the live. I'm going to put this up. Don't worry about it, NorCal.
Definitely just pulling like it's like almost like he's got Cyrax's handbook in his back pocket.
Mhm. You love Cyrax. Wow, you used to watch him, right? You used to be obsessed with him, right? You and Big T. You used to talk about stories on her panel. I never understood why people used to watch Cyrax. I can't watch him. I can't stomach that. I'm sorry. I can't. I never played the clip. I never played the clip. I never played the clip. Never played the clip. Never touched my channel.
Can I speak now? All bullshit aside, after the stuff, because the one thing that you're missing that because you haven't done your homework, I'm one of the original trolls. I'm not from the other waves that came after when all the
Mike, I don't give a fuck where you come from, Mike. You a fucking weirdo juggalo. Move on. Drug addict, nigga. Like, I don't need to know your story. You on methadone. Move on, nigga. I don't need to know your lord. You a bullshit juggalo weirdo, nigga. All them juggalos is weirdos, nigga. Them niggas be weirdos over there, nigga. Like, ooh. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. You watch Cyrax, not me.
I don't watch Cyrax. I've
Yeah,
told
you used to watch Cyrax. Yes, you did. You used to tell stories with Big T. Stop it, Mike. You used to watch Cyrax, bro. Stop it.
And I've already explained that. So you
stopped watching him. You stopped watching him. You stopped watching him.
And guess how long ago it was? Sam?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck, nigga. What? Since your methadone?
So the fact that I've watched him, period. So does that automatically mean that like I'm a bad person because
I'm not. Well, you calling me the nigga that you used to watch.
I'm saying, okay. Of that. I don't mean you're literally Cyrax unless you have a
Hey, oh no, I don't care what you said. You already said that. You calling me something you watch. I never watched that nigga. I would never watch that nigga. Salutes, Mike. This been fun. You gave me something good. Shout out to the new character on live.
New character unlock. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
have fun, Sandman. We will.
Oh, hey, I don't dodge the smoke. One thing about Mike, I'm gonna be right here
I
chilling.
can tell you don't dodge a smoke, and I can tell how thin skin you are very quickly.
I might be just getting but hey, I'm not a fan head. I'm not a nigga that do methadone.
No,
So I'm always gonna be good, bro. You a big T. You a big T. You a big T. You a big T. You a male big T, nigga.
Father, see if I give a fuck.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm glad. Yeah, keep talking though.
Hey, why are you fighting? Like, why are you fighting? Like,
Nothing. We
arguing,
just
like-
going back and forth.
This is remember how I told you earlier I play with my wife and people would think we're fighting? That's how me and Samrax are communicating.
Now I'm your wife. Why you always what now I'm your wife? Why you want me to
Wow, you just keep making yourself
nigga, why you got compared? No, nigga, just say I'm Sandman and we arguing, nigga. Psych, this nigga's a loser and I'm not cool with this nigga. He's a bitch ass weirdo methadone nigga. Go ahead, simple. You can tell Psych that and we move on, nigga. Why you scared to talk to Psych?
I'm not scared to talk to Psych. I've been talking to Psych for the last like few hours.
All right, so why you gotta hide? Why you gotta we cool? Nigga, you can tell Psych we not cool.
Hiding?
All right,
Says
you
the guy
telling
who
Psych,
was never
you
cammed up.
telling Psych we cool. Mike, you telling Psych we cool. We not cool, nigga. What you telling Psych? You lying to Psych for what? To be on
Oh
panel?
wait, what's this? You had Tony the Black Dragon on panel?
Oh yeah, and I cooked him and he's banned.
Oh
yeah.
Interesting. That's
Yeah, one time. Yeah.
I had everybody on my panel. Everybody comes on my panel. Everybody.
Oh me?
Everybody
Oh me?
from everywhere.
Oh no,
You
no,
know-
no. You talking about me? You talking about me or Psych?
I'm talking about you. It's
Oh yeah.
it's
So no,
Patrick
so
that
look,
had
Jamie,
Tony the
look,
Black
Mike.
Dragon.
All right, Mike.
Something
So
you don't
Jamie.
understand clearly.
All right, so Jamie,
Sam,
brought-
I don't care. Like you don't care. I
Oh,
don't
no,
care.
let me tell you. No. Let me cook. No. You brung it up. Jamie Rose from Marty's brung Black Tony on my panel. I didn't know nothing about Tony. I don't cover that side. I kicked him off. I did my homework, brought him on my panel. We cooked his ass. We brung up the peanut butter, that shit, the weirdo shit he did, and now he's banned forever. He only came on my panel twice. The second time it was a roast.
Peanut butter. What did he do with peanut butter?
Something he did some weirdo shit with some peanut butter. I didn't even know that. Everybody,
We
cooked
some
the
people
shit out of
back
Tony.
end got him to fuck a jar of peanut butter, and then he served peanut butter sandwiches up to his homie the next day.
Hold on, Mike, and people lying on me. There's people that watch me for nigga from day one. You could ask people. Tony got roasted and got kicked off, banned forever. Because I didn't know Tony. Jamie brought Tony one time on my main channel. I said I can't do that shit. I did it on my second channel, and we roasted the shit out of him. Everything came out about him.
Man,
Everything.
do you want to know what the chat told me too?
Go ahead.
I was telling the chat about 2 interviews that I did one with Tony, and there was me and another guy, and I was told that you used clips from those interviews to confirm things. So it's interesting how you want to cook me
Okay.
so hard that you're
You calling
getting
me
your
rags
victory
though,
from
baby.
me,
You calling me rags. So ain't it back and forth?
Oh, well, here's how this works, okay? If
Okay.
you don't act like Cyrax, then I don't call you
All
Samrax.
right, you could call me all you want, nigga.
Then why get
You
mad?
could,
if
you
I
could,
call-
you
call
could,
me-
you
call
could,
me
you could.
Nycrax. Why does it
Look,
matter? I don't
look.
care.
Mike. You could say Spurg. When you gotta say Rax, then you try to do an offshoot. But solution, my nigga, I'm going to. Don't worry, you good.
Well, the thing is,
I'm not gonna say nothing. There's other word to say he's angry or angry
we're
dad.
getting a
You wanna
language
say you trying to put an
we
F to it. You could say anybody else. You could say yo, Sam has an angry dad or something else. You have to put Rax for some reason.
So
That's
why do I have to
You go.
voice the words the way you want them?
No,
I
very
have
true.
my own
That's
freedom.
weirdo shit to me. But you come from a weirdo. You come from the juggalos. So they weirdos already. So I want to bring that up to your hand.
Okay, that's great. That because
Mm. Well, no, juggalos all weirdos. There's a whole bunch of weirdos that come from the juggalos.
Salmon, do you ever have the Juggalo makeup on? You wore the Juggalo makeup, Salmon.
Huh?
Did you?
No, why would hell no?
You're dressed like Twisted or Twisted
No.
Insane or whatever the guy's
Psyche.
name is.
Not only did he wear the Juggalo makeup, he went to the gathering and wore Violent J's face paint on his butthole while he showed it to everyone.
Yeah, you think it's funny. That shit ain't funny, my nigga.
Gathering with the Juggalos, Salmon? Salmon?
Yeah,
See,
never.
It seems that you
Never
prepped
did?
him well.
Never. I never be a juggalo. Never. What up,
No.
G-Sex?
Careless Kate. You're at Rax level spurging lately. Oh
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. Kate is the one. Yeah, Kate's calling me Rex Bergen while she docks Big T's daughter's school. See how you play?
Oh my
I
god.
can,
Kate,
yeah.
Kate,
Like
Kate,
making
no.
you know you're making circular arguments. Like every
So Mike, you know about that, right, Mike?
You all
Mike, you
of
know
a
about
sudden
that?
have something to throw back of like
Mike, you know about that, right? But you won't say nothing about it, right?
all the time. Know about what?
Oh, what? You didn't know about that? Kate went in and docks Big T's daughter's school.
No, Sandman.
Oh.
How many times? Like,
Okay. But that's the one. That's the one calling me Rex Bergen, right? I'm telling you. But she's the one that docks Big T's daughter's school. But I'm Rex.
Kate wouldn't do that. Kate wouldn't
She
do
did
that.
it. She admitted. I'm nigga.
No,
I don't
no,
say
that's-
nothing.
that's something.
Yeah, she did it. I'm telling you.
No, she would never do so.
Psych, 100% she did it. She admitted it. But these are the people who calling me Rex Bergen. I take that anytime. See? Now, Mike, see, I take that
Never.
anytime rather than go RL and do like Kate and Doc's Big T's daughter's school.
Do you know what you're doing right now? It's called virtue signaling, right?
Yeah, I love it. You pointing Kate out. You pointing yo.
I'm
you pointing Kate,
sorry. I
yo.
don't.
Mike, you pointed Kate's comment, and I said, why she's talking about Rex means Bergen is she got to deal with her shit too. Big T about to cook her ass. These are people throwing stones at me, and they got
I'm not in that war.
I know. Thank you. I
No,
love you.
Kate, and I'm cool with Chola.
Okay, I know you cool with Chola, nigga. You her right hand man.
That's
You
the
used to
one
be
thing
on panel all the
you did right. I'm
time.
not a right hand man, but I mean that is the one thing you did got right. I haven't spoken to Chola in I think almost 7 months.
I'm glad, Mike. I'm glad you didn't know about that. A lot of people didn't know about that. But she's in chat talking mad shit. But she hated Psych. Remember, she went at Psych forever. But she is in Psych chat. Sometimes people got to
This is
shut
my
up. Certain
first
people.
time meeting Psych.
No,
Sandman.
not you, Papa. Not you, Mike. Not you, Mike. I'm talking about Kate. Kate
Samuel,
hate Psych.
I feel you, but now we've gotten to a level where me and you can actually have a conversation.
Oh no, nigga, I call always convo. You came in calling me Rax and you stamped it. See, you said the chat code called me Rax. You answer a question. Then you kept stamping it. Like you know better, nigga. You could call me angry dad, whatever. Nigga, when you dress me on some Rax shit, nigga, you a muck for that. Cause nigga,
Okay.
you a drug addict, nigga. You a drug addict. You a loser,
Damn,
nigga. You
I
hang the
literally
weird
point out
nigga.
how you simmer down and then you literally just wind back up again. This is
Oh yeah, but that's me.
like this is a
Cause I would look, Mike. I would never, Mike. I would never call nobody no Rex shit. Not even joking. Not even trying to compare people. That Rex shit, you know how that Rex shit is, nigga. But salute, there's other people you could call. Angry
Sandman,
Dad.
you know, do you know
He's Side Dog. He's Slow King, nigga. How many times people call me slow, nigga? I take that all the time. But when
So-
niggas try to
so
put me
I
a
can
name,
call you
I'm
Slow
like,
King and it won't trigger you?
yeah, you could call me Slow King. Call me Slow King.
So even if I called you Samrax because I feel that you're slow.
No. Yo, why you gotta compare the what?
No,
Why you
I'm
say you don't
telling-
watch him no more? You say you don't watch him no more. So why that
How
name
long
is
do you
still in
think
your
I
mouth?
had to watch Cyrax to realize he's slow?
I
It
don't
took me
know.
less than fucking 5 minutes. He was
Okay,
playing a guitar that was out of
Right,
tune.
uh-huh. So Cyrus is the only slow nigga you know, huh, Mike? I'm asking you. That's Cyrus the only slow nigga you know.
No, he's definitely not the only slow one.
Exactly. So you can't call me nobody else but him.
I was okay. I guess not. I can only call you Samrax from now on, especially because I know that it instantly triggers you.
Well,
You
so
shouldn't
it's
have.
not,
let me
it's
know
not
that.
triggering me. It just fucked up. You try to call me on some. That nigga got some weirdo charges on him, and you calling me that as well. That's it.
I'm not saying you have weirdo charges on
No,
you.
but
I'm-
you
I'm
also
only-
no. I don't care. No, Mike. What you doing is calling me him. So that whatever charges he got is just you putting
You
it
know what
on
you're
me.
doing? You're caring way too much about what people who
Whoa,
don't give a fuck
okay,
about
salute.
you
I know you don't care because you I know you don't care. Salute. You got
How much
nothing
do
to
you
care
think
about.
chat generally cares? You
Salute.
think that when they close, they
I
care?
care for my Mike. I care for my name. That's all. At least respect my name because I didn't disrespect you, right? And you kept stamping there, right? So now I got see, but I'm not gonna lie on you, Mike. I'm not gonna put lies on you. I'm not gonna disrespect. I'm not gonna disrespect your family. I'm not gonna disrespect your dad. I'm gonna come at you directly. I'm not you, Mike. I'm not these local niggas and drug addicts that gotta talk about family, dox kids, dox people, go real life, start
You've already
digging up.
lied about me several times on here.
How
but
how
go
I
ahead.
lied? How I lied about you, Mike? Tell me.
First, you said that I'm gonna like I had a name before Prison Mike. That's false.
You didn't. You didn't. You never had a name. You didn't. Never had a name before Prison Mike.
Nope.
Thank you, because you lied. Because you literally said on this stream, people knew me before I was Prison Mike. Thank you. You told me I wouldn't know it. You said that yourself. You know,
Okay,
Mike.
well,
This is YouTube, Mike.
you know what?
You know
Hey,
I
do me
could
a
just go
favor,
back.
play that clip right now, and
Okay.
let's
No,
pull it
this
up
is
right now.
this is a live. This is a live. Mike, just keep
So
talking.
go back, clip it, and
No,
pull it
no,
up.
Mike. I'll go do this on my own time. The Sandman versus Mike War. Bam. Look, title.
Wow, a little nobody like me.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't got beef with you, but you talking, so I'm gonna talk it too. What's wrong with that, Mike? You think I don't know why you got some balls? What? I don't know what it is. You got some balls now. It's a little too. You was nice and chill. When you used to take Big T's lane, you was nice and chill. Not even looking for drama. You didn't want the drama. You said you used to come in Big T's panel, be like, yeah, I want to come in here because I don't want to deal with the drama. I want to do. The niggas get excited. So it's a little. Somebody probably was in your ear.
No.
Somebody was in your ear.
Sam, man,
Mic check. Mic check.
I'm
Mic
not
check.
on here like that.
I know you're not, Mike. I know you're not, Mike.
So
I
no
know
one's in
you're
my
not.
ear. Nothing like that. But I keep trying to tell you, but you keep wanting to loop. I'll treat you how you treat me. So
Oh,
when
you
you
oh
come
no,
in
oh you
hot-
treated no. I came in. You said, "Are you calling me Cyrus?" You stamped
Yeah, but-
on it. You stomped on it. Like,
Oh,
oh yeah, you da da da
what
da.
makes it a
You could have
stamp?
said,
What's a stamp? How did I stamp it?
all right, salute, man. Don't moonwalk, man. I hate moonwalkers,
I'm not
man.
moonwalking. I've
Okay,
even
salute.
asked
I'm
you
not
to
going to
play
explain
the
something
actual
you already
clip,
know.
and
Mike,
you didn't do it.
Mike, wipe your mouth. Mike, wipe your mouth. Because it's the spit is literally drooling down. I can hear it. Wipe your mouth real quick.
I actually got dry mouth, but good.
No.
good
That shit. You sure? That shit is
make,
just coming out, my nigga. Like
you
I
know,
got. I
yeah.
can hear it clearly. Wipe your mouth real quick. We can have this convo, nigga. Wipe your mouth.
Look,
I know.
see,
Shout out to
my
Monkey.
mouth looks kind of like the dog's. See the 4 teeth?
Right.
Only mine are on the
Ooh,
top.
you hear it? Oh, it's your tongue. It's your tongue, there. My fault.
Oh, you like hearing my tongue, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, nigga. Like it's irritating me now. But go ahead.
It's irritating you?
Yeah, it is, my nigga. Only
Why?
my ear.
Tell me, Sam, man. Show
Tell
me on the
Sam,
doll.
man.
where
Now,
my-
see, you would have came this calm. I would have came this calm to you. We could have had this combo. Easy. I could have easy combos. When you come in there,
Still
when you
have this
talk about hot,
combo if you want.
I could have this combo. Like, nigga, you don't want to, nigga, I would never be like, Mike, you stupid, nigga. You so stupid at Cyrax. Nigga, there's plenty of people you could compare with stupid.
No, okay. I'll give you that. But you know what I'd never say to you, Sam, man?
Yes, go ahead.
Be careful of them hot shots out there. So,
Well,
you know, there's certain things you would say to me, certain things I wouldn't say to you.
Prison Mike, I said, be careful all them hot shots because you violated my mom, nigga. You forgot?
I didn't. How did I violate your mom? She's dead.
Oh, salute. Okay, you didn't never said. All right, no problem. You're right. No, you never said. You didn't say nothing about no moms. Okay, salute.
No, I
the
did.
chat.
I
Listen.
said I'm smoking your mom's. Yeah, I did say
salute.
that.
Okay.
And I also told you to smoke my dead dad. That's how much I care.
Oh, I don't talk. Yo.
Whatever happened
Mike,
to sticks and stones, but words will
Mike,
never.
Mike. I'm a real Mike. For a real nigga, look, from a real nigga talking to you, I never ever talk about the dead, nigga. The dead don't have nothing to do with this. So RIP to your dad, nigga. I would never. Mike, let me finish. Mike, let me finish. Let me finish. Papa, let me talk. Calm the fuck down. You mentioned your dad that is. Hold on. You mentioned your dad that has passed away. RIP him, nigga. I don't want to smoke your dad, nigga. I don't disrespect the dad, nigga. So you doing that don't do me nothing, nigga. Because you talk about my mom and then you talk about your dad dying, that shit got nothing to do with me. That's your karma, nigga. That's your karma. I will never talk about your dad. RIP your dad, nigga. God bless him, nigga. My condolences to your family, nigga. Because I don't get down like that, nigga. Me and you can argue, but me talk about your dad and your family, that's a pain that I don't wish that on nobody, Mike. On everything I love, nigga. Go ahead. So my condolences, again, RIP your dad, and my condolences to your family, nigga. We could continue though.
You're confusing me because where does me saying I'm smoking a dead relative mean that I'm trying to wish something on you?
Nigga, so you smoking
It's
a
not
dead?
like
You
I
know?
said I
All
hope
right.
your
So
mom-
Mike, you smoking my when you said you smoking my mom? What that means? So
well, you should know. You listen to drill music, don't you?
Exactly. You disrespecting the dead, dumb fuck.
Okay, so when you listen to drill music, right?
Mhm.
Do you skip the lyrics when they're
Oh no,
talking?
hold on. You're not a driller
when you
though.
listen to
Mike.
Who
Well,
you
hold
skip
on.
the
You know
rest?
my niggas. You know, Mike. You know when niggas, my niggas. Look, now you trying to be the street nigga because now you trying to use hood terms. You trying to
I'm
be a
just
street nigga.
asking
Oh,
you a
Mike, let me
basic
finish.
question.
I'm having a
It has nothing
combo.
to do with being
All right,
street
Mike.
drilling.
Relax. Mike, relax. You know what my niggas
Hey
say?
man, I'm calm. You're the one going a
All right,
mile a
you
minute
talking though. Let me talk.
because you literally
Okay.
are talking like you're on
I'll go
speed.
put myself on mute and I'm gonna let you finish.
Okay, well, my question is when you hear the popular song "Who I Smoke," do you just sing the part "Who I Smoke" and then go da 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 da? Do you not say the rest of the lyrics? Do you not sing Chief Keef for Little Dirk songs where they're saying "fuck ops"?
When you hear me repeat it, and my OG said, you only smoke the people that you put down. When you hear me, you said you've been watching me. When you hear me say I'm smoking now, I'm smoking now.
Say I've been watching you. I asked
Okay.
you if when
Oh,
you
never. I don't do that.
you
So
sing
yo,
the
hold
lyrics.
on. So
It's a
listen,
simple question, yes or no.
I don't do that. I don't do that, nigga. So now you're black
Answer
and
is
you're a
no.
drilly. You're a drilly. So now you can say you smoke people because you don't rap, Mike.
I
You're a
don't
fucking.
drill. I
You're a
have
drug
not
addict.
drilled.
You're a
I'm not
heroin
a driller.
addict. You don't make songs. You're not a rapper. You're a drug addict. Now you say you could smoke my mom, nigga. You're not a rapper. So why you
You don't know
putting
my
this
lore.
examples?
I have
Okay.
made songs.
Okay, salute. So put it in on a song then. You
Put
try to make excuse. You try to make excuse that now that you said you smoked my mom. You just
No,
trying to make excuse. Go ahead.
I just
I
asked
don't
you.
hear rappers. I don't hear rappers saying, "Yo, I'm smoking Sandman NYC, mom."
You know
I'm
why?
hearing
Because
you,
you're
Mike.
not relevant enough for a rapper to say your mom's name.
Okay. I don't talk about the dead, Mike, at all.
But
Not even
okay,
my
so
enemigos. Not even my enemigos. Not even my enemies.
so again, the
Okay.
question was very simple.
I
We
told
didn't
you
have to
no. I told you no. I said no, Mike. No.
so when they
Simple
come
question.
on, you just sing the tune. Like
No, you just respect it, nigga. You just don't repeat it. Simple. Oh, you never been around the hood when people say rabble gang members' names, you just don't repeat. When they throw up certain sets, you just don't repeat. You don't know. You never been through that.
I'm not talking about going through a hood and just running your
I'm telling
mouth.
you,
I'm
listen to the
asking
music and you don't repeat what they say. Are you slow, Mike?
because you asked
You said, "Do I
that's
repeat it?
hilarious.
Do I repeat it?" No, I
Yes,
don't.
do you
I can
repeat
listen
the
to music
lyrics?
and don't say the words. I can't. I could listen to music and don't repeat the words, Mike. It's simple.
I'm fully aware that
All right.
anyone can do that.
You trying to like you see like you try to like ask questions, try to like I'm on some low-cow shit, nigga. You the slowest nigga in here, nigga. You the fat nigga.
Yo, if you
Imagine trying to compare. I'm trying to compare. I'm trying to compare the fucking drill music to him saying he smoked my mom's. What the fuck, nigga? You're not a drilly, nigga. You know gangster. You sit at home with missing teeth and you on methadone.
Sandman, do you know what a straw man argument is by any
Yeah.
chance?
My dick in your mouth, nigga.
That means
Nigga,
no.
I don't owe you nothing, nigga. Once you violate, nigga, I don't owe you nothing, nigga.
I thought we
Nothing.
could talk civil, and now you're
We
turning
could
it up.
talk civil, yeah. We could talk civil.
Then
But
why
I'm
you
saying
turning it up again?
I don't owe you
Because
nothing,
I'm
though,
saying
Mike.
things that you don't understand.
No, Mike, I don't
Just
owe
to
you
make
no,
the straw man
Mike.
argument.
Listen,
You're doing quite a few of them, but you don't know what they are. That's the funny part.
Mike, listen. You are nobody, nigga. You a fucking methadone bitch ass nigga. You just like Big T. Talk about the dad. You put jackets on, nigga. Imagine calling a nigga Cyrax, nigga, and you stomping on it. You like trying to confirm it. Salute,
That's
Mike,
even
Mike,
worse.
Mike, because you watch them. Mike, you watch them niggas. I don't watch Cyrax, nigga. Never will. That clip never will. I run a
Sandman,
clip
I
on
need
my
you to
panel
listen
of
to this
Cyrax.
real quick.
Salute, though, Mike. Salute.
Sandman,
I think. I got. Matter of fact, I got 4 more minutes for you, Mike. I got 4 more minutes, please. I gave you that stardom, nigga. And like I said, me telling you don't take a hot shot, nigga. I'm giving you a health advice, nigga. You do drugs, don't take a hot shot, nigga. You gotta be careful. They got fentanyl in these shits, nigga. I'm helping you out, nigga. You the addict,
Well,
nigga.
thank you, Super Slow, for telling me something that I've known for
No,
well
people
over.
take. Okay, salute.
So,
Makes-
anyway,
okay.
here I'm going to teach you something today. The straw man fallacy is a type of informal logic fallacy where one misrepresents an opponent's argument to make it easier to refute
Oh, whoa,
or
whoa,
attack.
Mike, hold on. You asked me, Mike,
Instead of addressing the actual argument.
Yes.
The misrepresentation often exaggerates or oversimplifies and then refutes, creating the illusion of winning the argument. That is you, Sam Man. You are the
Mike,
straw man.
Mike, hold
Straw
on.
man
Well, hold on.
Samrax. That's your
Yes,
new name.
yes, Mike. But you asked me, did I know
Well, you
what that
turned
means?
up.
Hold
I
on,
asked
Mike,
you to do it,
okay,
and then you got
no
mad
problem.
because you
I'm
were
mute.
so
Look,
dumb.
I'm mute.
What's about time you mute?
Mike, you asked
talk,
me, did
you
I
sound
know? You asked me, did I know what the straw man mean, right? But you had to look it up, you
Yes.
dumb fuck. You had to look it up.
Well, I wanted to make sure that
You had to look it up. Mike, you had to look it up. Nigga, you asking me, you had to look it up. That's not your definition. You had to look it up.
So because I looked it up to read the proper definition to you, so there could be no argument.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
Okay, listen. If I don't understand a word, then how come I can use it in a proper sentence?
All right, you got to
does
look
that
it
work,
up.
man,
You can't
man?
explain it. You can't explain it to me in your own words. You had to look it up. Right or wrong, Mike? You could explain it to me, the word in your own words, right? You could explain it to me. You didn't have to look it up.
Man,
You could
I
explain
don't
it to
think
me.
you're smart enough to understand, so I had to put it in the most basic
I
form.
barely
So I
can
had to
understand you now with your 7 missing teeth, nigga. I better can understand you. I'm still here, Mike. Come on, man.
Bro, just admit that I taught you something today. Because you
Yeah,
can't sit
meant me.
here
Yeah,
and act like I didn't. Like, see, you're doing a straw man again.
Sure,
You're
man. Yeah.
misrepresenting the argument.
Yes, Mr. Juggalo
I
Man.
used it in the proper context. Asked you
Juggalo
if you
Man. Juggalo Man. Juggalo
and then
Man.
you
Juggalo.
shut up because you
Juggalo.
were insulted that you
Yes.
didn't know what it meant. I
Yes.
understand that your vocabulary is very
I'm
limited.
just
I'll
trolling
try to dumb
G6.
it down next time for you.
I'm just trolling him, G6. I know President Mike been a while for a while.
Yeah,
Since he wanted bullshit, I bullshit too, G6. Hey, that ain't heard of me. Hey, I didn't want. Hey, I'm not the one that put in names on you and
Yeah,
telling
you
you, yo,
troll
fuck
like
your mom.
Cyrax. It ain't
Hey,
working, bro.
salute. Okay. Hey, I'm not the one disrespecting your moms, right?
Okay.
Okay, salute, man. See, I could take this right here, face
I'm
level.
disrespecting your moms. Well, then take it face level. I'm sure you take a lot of things face level. You like
You
them
took,
face shots.
no,
don't you?
you took that fent face level, that heroin face level, that methadone face level, nigga.
See?
You could never talk
Ooh.
about nobody, nigga.
God,
You
you
right
are
there with
so
Big T, nigga.
man.
You the
You
male
call this
version with Big
trolling.
T, nigga. You the male version of Big T. I love them convention stories you used to have with her.
Check this
Remember
out.
that, Mike?
I'd rather
Nigga,
be.
you a
Listen,
druggie, nigga. You still ain't
I
good. Nigga, you probably
would
not.
rather.
You need rehab, nigga. That's why you up here, nigga.
I would rather be the male Big T than Sam
Go ahead.
Rax.
Salute. Hey, do what you
So
gotta
there.
do. Uh-huh.
I'd
Don't
rather
forget
die
that.
of a hot shot
Ooh,
than be Sam Rax.
damn. Fuck. Salute, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
I never
wouldn't
took.
trade
I
a
never
600-pound
did.
OTT for Sam Rax. If I was you, I would not only neck in Minecraft, but also in Fortnite.
Oh, so you do watch me? Because I'm the one to be saying Minecraft.
Do you really think you originated the term Minecraft? That's a gamer
Minecraft.
terminology.
And Minecraft? Oh, that's me. That's all me. In Minecraft, that's all me. Oh, you did it?
Oh, so now I didn't say
Oh, okay.
I
Oh.
created
And
that.
Minecraft, when niggas are trolling and RL and I in Minecraft? Okay. I'm not even gonna say nothing. Yes. Yes.
Wow, is this man really trying to own fucking?
No,
like,
you
now,
did
what are
it.
you
No,
saying
you
that
not. I
you're
didn't say I didn't do
dog
it. I know.
You're
I said
dog
you've
walking.
been watching. You've been watching, Mike.
I haven't
That's where you
been
got it
watching.
from. Okay.
Trust me, if I was watching you, trust me, if I was watching you, any ammo that I have would be probably much better than what I've already thrown. I've just been throwing darts, and you're so easy that you take it. It's like what I'm doing right now, Sam Man, is I'm casting. my
I forgot to copyright.
reel.
Ivana, I got copyrighted next time. Ivana, I go copyrighted next time. I got you, Ivana. I
Yeah,
got copyrighted.
he does need to copyright it.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, Minecraft's been around for a long
No.
time.
When I say
saying
I'm going to
that.
do something, no, Mike, relax. When I say I'm going to do something in Minecraft, niggas wasn't jacking it like that. Come on, Mike.
They've been saying in IP2 to go neck in Minecraft. What are you
Mhm.
fucking talking about? That's been being said for years.
So I should have
Oh, you're one of
copyrighted
them.
then,
You're a
right? I
swagger
should have
capper.
copyrighted.
I got you. I got you.
I got 4 more. I got 4 minutes. Hammer. No.
You had
Well,
4
3.
minutes fucking 5 minutes ago.
Damn, you clocking me?
Well, you're clocking yourself. I'm just the one reminding you that you can't tell time either.
I got to tell time. Mike, how that methadone treating you now?
Pretty good. Much better than your fucking insults are.
I'm just saying, is it good?
That's for sure. Your insults are fucking like they're missing, bro. Like you think they're
just like
hitting. and
just
that's
like
the funny part.
just like the top row, just like the top row.
Exactly. Just like my top row. Fucking
Yeah,
they're
man.
missing completely.
Mate, I'm just saying, you want to talk? I could talk back, Mike.
The difference
I got
between
no.
me and you,
Look,
man,
there's
though,
no
is
hate.
I
Look, Mike,
embrace my teeth. I'll
Mike.
smile to the
There's
camera.
no
You
hate,
won't.
Mike. There's no hate, Mike. There's no hate between me and you. You heard? It's just a back and forth, Papa.
I don't hate you. I don't know you.
Well, exactly.
It doesn't mean I don't still think you don't act like Cyrax.
You could call me all that. You can know. You said I'm Cyrax. You didn't say I act like Cyrax. You
No,
said
you're
I'm
not
Cyrax.
Cyrax. You're
No, you
Samrax.
call me Cyrax, nigga. You call me that. Salute.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
correction. You're Samrax.
Thank you.
Yes. Now, and
Pull
don't
it.
try to take that. That's my term. I'm copywriting it right now in this chat.
Nobody, sorry, nobody covers Cyrax. Nobody covers Cyrax. You watch Cyrax with Big T. You used to watch, you used to say, you watch this and watch Cyrax. Nigga, you call people Cyrax, nigga. I won't put that jacket on you. I want to talk about your dad, nigga.
Used to watch
Prison
Cyrax.
Mike, go back to prison so maybe you could get free methadone so you don't have to pay for it.
Yo,
Oh, you got Medicaid? You got Medicaid? You got Medicaid? You got Medicaid?
Sandman.
When's your clinic? When is your clinic appointment?
It
But you
was
love
funny.
Cyrax. The only nigga
know me
that
so
keep
well,
talking about
but you don't
Cyrax is
know where
you.
my name stemmed
The
from.
only nigga that keep talking about Cyrax is you, because I don't cover Cyrax at all. At all. I don't even
I
touch
don't
that
cover
side.
Cyrax either.
I know you used to watch that nigga. You say you used to watch him, nigga. I never
used to
watched them.
him,
Never
yeah.
watched them. Never. That nigga would never. Name even one clip on my
You
panel,
don't
nigga.
need to. Like you're a lot alike. Are you
Yeah,
gonna start making
a lot of
movies
like,
then?
yes,
Make
yes.
movies for
You,
each other?
but you are Big T. You are Big T, nigga. You big M. You big M, nigga. Methadone, fat niggas that think
I'm big M
they could talk about people
little
while they on
Samrax.
recovery. Y'all niggas talking the wildest shit while y'all on recovery,
Yo,
missing
I'm big
teeth.
M. Yo,
Yeah,
no
big
hate.
M.
Like
Big
you said,
M.
no hate, but
Yeah,
I'm big M.
yeah.
And
Niggas
you
is talking
little
mad shit while you in recovery. You still on
Yeah.
methadone. You gotta
No
talk mad
place
shit,
for
bro.
Samrax.
I'm glad, nigga. I'm never gotta take methadone. I never took heroin, never fucking took coke, never took crack, never took a fucking fat nigga. I'm glad that
You know what, Sam?
I don't have to touch none of them drugs, my nigga.
You have a
Because
pure
right now I would have been on methadone, just
airbag.
like Big T and Big Mike. I would have been on methadone. And they still on methadone. How long y'all methadone? Methadone is for a couple of years, and y'all still on that shit, nigga.
Oh, now you're gonna act like you know fucking drug rehabilitation, huh?
Oh no, Big T, Big T's on methadone for how long? Hold on,
Nothing
yo,
but addiction. Interesting.
Mike. Big T was on methadone for like 6 or 7 years, my nigga.
Okay, and
Right?
that's
I'm asking, can it be 6 or 7, or can it be 2 or 3? I'm
it
asking
can be a
you.
lifetime, Sam man.
I'm asking you. I'm not. I don't know.
It can be a
Are
lifetime.
you guys still mad at one another?
No,
I'm not
we
mad
don't
at all,
go
Arthur. I mean, Sandman says he's not mad, but I mean, actions will kind of say otherwise. But you know, we'll just pretend he's not. You know,
I'm just saying, Mike. You just came in there hot. You good, Papa?
I'm
Relax and chill.
I've been up here for hours just chilling, and you're the
Okay,
one who
salute.
came in screaming, but I came in hot.
I
Man,
came
you
in
were
hot,
just
right?
remembering shit, just like Cyrax. How interesting!
You look every time. Look, how many times you said that name on this platform? And this site and where the weirdos come over here. This the most I heard that name over here because of you.
Really?
Yeah, this the most I heard that name over here. And Psych always got the weirdos over here. This the nigga said this nigga name at least 30 times, nigga.
You know what's even crazier?
He probably come over here now. He probably come over here because of Mike.
Arthur
Watch.
and you, Sam man.
Watch.
And me and Arthur were able to find a common ground much quicker. And you know what it is? I figured it out. It's because Arthur has an IQ higher than 43.
Yeah,
Sam, man, you are a 43.
Mike,
and you don't even know it.
Mike.
You know
I'm
what
slow
43
king.
is?
Mike. I'm slow king, Papa. But yet you gotta go
Yeah,
low.
exactly.
You gotta
That's
put
what
jackets.
43
You gotta
is.
disrespect me and go low. But I don't have to do that to you, Mr. Hotshot himself.
How
right?
does calling you a 43 going low?
Okay, don't worry about it, nigga. Just remember, I go replay this shit I'm not gonna tag you. I'm gonna tag your
I
channel too.
don't.
That's why I said I want your channel
I
so I
don't
can
care.
tag you.
Yo, play it for the next month. Keep it on
No,
repeat.
next month you're not even that worth it, nigga. I'd rather run your locale Big T to the ground than you.
How is she my locale? Like, you know, how about like, you know, earlier I was people like, what about your connection to Zaya
Go ahead.
and this and these grooming things? Like, what do you got?
What's my connection? What's my connection, Mike?
Well,
Can
you
tell me?
connect me to Big T, like fucking,
Well,
like.
what's my connection? Watch out for the witch hunt, number 10. Watch out for the witch hunt. Look. Come
Witch
on, Mike.
hunt?
I mean, yeah. Let's go.
Well,
Watch
if
the
she
witch hunt
floats,
right
she
here.
floats, right?
Hold on, come on, hurry up. You got
Yeah,
3
man,
minutes. Hurry
go
up.
jump in the river. Let's see if you float.
I'll float.
Oh, you don't float. Your kind don't float. Quit lying.
I'll float, Papa.
Hey,
Think
Slow
I-
King.
I-
Slow King does know how to surf. I think.
Where do you float? On your back?
You
Get that?
told me
That
I'll
was
float,
pretty
Papa.
fly, wasn't it? You like that one?
Mike, go ahead. Finish the witch hunt. Come on, I'm ready.
I'm
think
just trying to
will?
get spick and span, buddy. Get nice and clean.
You good, G6? I'm ready. I know G6. That's why I'm ready, G6. I know that's what I did it for.
You
I
want
did
to
it
know
for.
who knows their homework on prison?
Damn,
Money?
Hammer.
I'll do it again.
Damn. I'm just look, Hammer. You know, trust me. I got it. I did it for a reason, G6. Because I know Mike. Mike used to take Big T's panels all the time. Talk about his fucking drug confessions, Juggalo, his stories. I was cool with Big T while Big Mike was still going over there.
How many times, chat? Can someone give me a number of how many times he's repeated that he's seen me on Chola's panel talking about my drugs escapades?
Yeah, you did. I don't know what it is.
Well,
I used to talk about your. Wait, look, Mike,
hours
Mike,
earlier,
relax.
I was talking
Mike.
about him on here too.
Mike, relax. You used to talk about your recovery and all that fent shit, the methadone and all that shit. I remember, Mike.
Sam, man, I
No
was never
disrespect
on
to you.
Fent. This is where you're lying.
Well, whatever, heroin. You do methadone. I know that. Whatever you do,
when
methadone.
I got on methadone, fucking fentanyl was just hitting the streets.
Okay, no problem. So what you did? So what you did for methadone? What that replaces? Asking the question.
Why do you care?
But I want to know. Please, what?
Here, if I tell you, will you tell me where you buried your mom?
Go ahead. Well, oh, he's getting sensitive for you.
Who says I'm getting
I thought you
sensitive?
said no. Hold on. I
Here,
want to know if it's the method. Hold on, Mike. I want to know, Mike. I want to know if it's the fent, if it's a crystal, or it's my or it's my mom's pack. You say you smoke my mom's pack. What's affecting you more, my mom's pack, the fent, or the meth?
Well, first, I don't do fent. I told you this. I've never taken fentanyl. Actually, that's a lie. I did take fentanyl on a relapse once.
Thank you. I'm glad you admitted it, please. I remember your story, Mike. I remember your story. You relapsed.
But I didn't.
That's why I said,
you said
Mike. I first noticed, Mike.
did
I never
fent
knew,
like I was
Mike. Relax, Mike. My first time, Mike. My first time hearing about fent was between y'all, because I thought people by mistake do fent. I didn't know people do fent straight up. I never knew people could do fent straight up. I thought you do fent by mistake.
Are you really from New York?
No, in Brooklyn, New York, niggas don't do fent, nigga. Mike, niggas do crack
If you
and free
don't
base.
fent around Brooklyn, New York, then you are.
Oh no, they probably hold
everywhere,
on,
my guy.
Mike, they probably
So
cutting
I
it
bet
up.
you some of your closest homies are on it, and you don't even fucking know it.
Mike, relax.
It's
They
everywhere.
probably, Mike, they cut fent up in a lot of shit. Yes,
I
they do.
know.
But
They
you
use
take
some
it straight
like
up, Mike.
Reggie.
You didn't take it, Mike. You took it straight up. You knew what fent was. You didn't take it by mistake. You took it like, oh, this is fent. I'm going to take it.
No, that's not how I took it.
Okay,
But
so
you can try to paint the history for me, but that's not how.
You know, people take fent straight up. You know that, right, Mike?
Yes, and you know why, Sam? Do you know why that is?
Why? Go ahead.
Because the carfentanil that's being brought in from China is fucking much more stronger than the heroin, and it's now the fentanyl.
Thank you, Ken.
No longer use heroin because it don't affect them.
Thank you,
and
Ken.
what's even worse
Fetty.
is you can't Narcan them.
Yeah. Now, Fetty.
So there's some real talk for you. Some
that
real.
fent. Hold on. Let me tell you, that fent didn't really hit hard like that over on this side. It's going to hit, Mike. It's going to hit. When it hit, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, man. I'm in
Because,
Maine. I'm on the East Coast. Trust me.
On my side, all right. It didn't really hit like that. See, it hits them suburb areas. I'm telling you, Mike. It's going to hit.
I'll give you that. You're right, because fent, just like crack cocaine was invented to take out the black family, fentanyl and heroin
Wow, what
used to try
yo?
to kill the white man.
Now you put in politics and shit like that,
I'm
color into the
spitting
drug shit.
facts about the drug war, bro.
I mean,
Am I
nigga,
lying?
we could have a whole discussion with this drug
Sandman,
war shit. Yo, hold on, Arthur,
wait,
please don't, yo,
please,
please,
please. I have a question. Just
it
one
gotta
question.
be no, please hold on. If you,
Please, dude,
let me finish,
please,
Arthur. Let me
please,
finish. No,
Read
so
BB's
Mike,
comment,
please,
so Mike, the
please.
drug war. You could blame the
What
drug
up,
war
chat?
on everything, You could blame the
Yeah.
drug war on everything. It's not fucking colorblind. It's about money. Drugs don't look
100%.
at color. It's
Right.
about the money, nigga. So when people put color in it, it's all about the green, nigga. That's
No.
only what
Do
do.
you know
Go
what's
ahead.
worse, Sandman, than
Yeah.
racism? Classism. You know why? Because it affects every race.
But they doing that. People don't even know they doing that. They about to do that everywhere. They in China they do that. They's going to have. I mean, I take that back. In India, you got the highest, you got the upper class, the middle class, and then you got the shitty class. In
That's how
India.
it's always worked.
So, and when you're in a shitty class in India, you only get the sewer jobs, you get the plumbing jobs. You can't
Yeah,
even
you
get a
eating
higher
them mud
job.
pies,
They about
too, I
to
know.
do that over here in America. Watch.
Mike, can I ask Sandman a question?
Go ahead.
Grappler 6 is crazy how this conversation's gone. Real talk. But now
I'm
we
a
found
chill
common
nigga.
ground where we can talk.
Well, I'm a chill
Sandman.
nigga, Mike. I could argue back and forth too, but I
Wait,
could
can
chill
I
and
ask
have a
a
convo.
question?
Yeah.
Does
Come
this
on,
mic
Arthur.
work? Hello. Sandman, can you do a stream dedicated to just 9/11 talk, COVID-19 talk?
I won't do that. Why would I do that?
My God.
Why would I do that?
You have
I
like
mean,
3
it's
channels though. You can't
it's
just
a
talk
great
it in
topic,
one.
but it would definitely make you a target for the higher ups of YouTube.
Thank you.
I mean,
Why
we could talk about it in another channel that you're not really big.
why would I talk about the worst? Like, you might as well put Russia in there. Talk about Russia. You might as well put the Russia.
Hey,
in there.
Stop talking about any of these topics. Why are you bringing these up?
Arthur's trying to do
Stop
some
bringing them up.
fucked up shit. Arthur, like you really?
Arthur, bad
I'm not
Arthur.
going into detail. All right, never mind.
No, I don't even want the word.
Teletubby Sesame Street.
You said the
Sesame
words.
Street.
You talk about it for hours and just say the word and it gets flagged.
Okay, sorry
so
about that. Bagels,
Yeah.
pumpkins, tomatoes, potatoes.
No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work, Arthur.
It does. Trust me. You gotta
It
just
doesn't.
overshadow it.
It doesn't. Yeah, bend over. Wait for me in 20 minutes.
What?
I'm just saying, nigga. Yo, Mike. I'm just saying,
let's just
nigga.
talk on your topic.
Hold on.
Let's just talk on your topic.
I hear you, Sandman. What's up?
Look,
I
Mike,
hear you.
like for a person you say you don't know me, right? Salutes. You could say Slow King. People call me Slow King. I adopted the word Slow King, papas. Angry, angry dab. For you to say, yeah, this nigga's acting like Cyrus or this nigga Cyrus, that's a whole nother level, papa. Because you used to watch him. You know what that lore. Right or wrong, Mike? Yes or no?
Sandman. Yes, I
hold
know.
on.
I know the lore.
We having a civil. Hold on.
Cyrus,
Can we have this convo, please? So you
We're
know
having
that
it.
lore. All right, you know Cyrex lore, right? Yes or no?
Yes, but you're
You know
also
what that comes. Hold on, Mike, please. I'm being civil. All right. So
All right,
with
when
that
you finish,
Cyrex,
finish what I'm saying.
100%, Mike. I'm
Okay.
gonna let you cook,
All right.
Papa. I'm gonna let you cook. Let me land.
I'll
So
okay.
when you call me Cyrex, you knew what the fuck that comes with that fucking Cyrex shit, that weirdo shit and all that. You could call me a fucking pet rock, nigga. Call me a pet rock from the 80s. Remember in the 80s and the 70s? This nigga dumb as a rock, nigga. You could say
Or
that.
Where is this going?
Yeah, Sandman the Chia Pet. Yeah, Chia. You had to
Except
put that
Sandman
Rex
Chia
shit.
Pet says shoo-loo-loo-loo-loo.
Yeah, you had to put that Rex on it, nigga. Salutes that. That's why I took the obsession on it, and I got upset. But salutes, my nigga. You could describe
Okay.
me on salutes, and then
No.
you had a stamp on it. Yeah, Sam Rex. Nigga, I ain't no don't put my name to a weirdo like that, man. That nigga is a weirdo. That nigga should not even be on this earth, nigga. And then you put my name to that nigga. Come on,
No,
bro.
we agree there too.
That nigga not even. That's why I don't cover him, Mike. I don't like nigga. You put a name.
Can I say what I was gonna say? Now,
salutes. Go ahead. I'll mute myself. That's a new gimmick.
Okay.
I'll mute myself.
I was doing that too. I get what you're
New
saying.
word.
I get what
Gimmick.
you're saying, and how you interpreted me calling you Samrax or Cyrax. But what I'm trying to tell you is what I meant by saying that was I don't think that you're inbred. I don't think that you're doing the things that Cyrax does that is shouldn't sex pest stuff.
Illegal.
Yeah, I'm talking about more of like the IQ level. Like when I call someone anything Cyrax, it's essentially saying I'm saying you're stupid. I'm not trying to put a jacket on you. So I do apologize that you interpreted it as I was trying to make you people think that
No,
you're
no,
a
you put
pervert
no, you
like him.
stamped it. No, hold on, Papa. You called me Samrax. You put the two words
Yeah,
together. All right, but
I
all
know,
right.
and I just explained to you, and this is where listen. Remember, we have one mouth and two ears, right?
What?
It's so we listen more than we speak. It's something like that. I fucked up the saying. But anyways, what I'm trying to get at is I understand how you interpreted it. I get that.
You
What
understand?
I'm
All right,
but
but
what
you
I'm saying is when I said it to you and even stamped on it,
yes.
my reason for stamping on it is when you came in, the way you reacted is just how Cyrax used to
Yeah,
react
but
with
there's
Marty.
other people. All right, but there's other people that you could
The
compare me
other
to,
people.
right or wrong. There's not other people. So you how long you didn't watch Cyrax for?
I
Be honest.
mean, how
Hold
long did
on,
I
Mike.
How long? Wait, what'd you just ask me?
You said you stopped watching Cyrax, right?
Yeah.
So for how long?
I stopped paying attention to what was going on with him after the arc of 3-3 when him and Marty.
I don't
finally
care.
met up.
All right. So the first thing
You just asked
that
me a
came up.
question and tell me you
All
don't
right.
care about the answer.
No,
That's
no, no,
weird.
no, not the Lord, not the Lord, the Lord. I don't. I said I just want to know how long. I don't care about the Lord. I don't want to go into detail.
So I believe it was 2021.
Thank you very much. So the first thing I came on panel, that's the first thing you thought about is Marty and Cyrax?
Yes.
By the way you reacted, that's what it reminded me of. 1,000%.
Damn, Jesus
The
Christ.
way that he would react to
That's
Marty.
still in your head. That's still, you got to flush that out. You got to rebuke. You got to
What-
rebuke that demon.
what do you- it's not something that just
Cyrax,
sits in my
Cyrax
head.
is a living demon. Cyrax is a living
Yo,
demon. You got to rebuke
I
that.
agree. I
You got to
agree.
rebuke that. Oh shit! You got to throw some. You read a Bible. Pick up a Bible. You got to get that nigga out your
Sandman,
head.
Sandman.
Yes, Papa.
We
Yes,
actually
Papa.
agree.
Talk to me.
I actually do
Want me to pray for
believe
you?
a-
Want me to pray for you?
man that would hurt a child, especially in that manner, isn't a human. I believe they're demons. I agree. I agree there. See, that's something we can see eye to eye on.
No, it's a lose, man. But you dig naming Cyrax though. You can't take that back, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say, nigga. You could name it.
Okay.
You call me
I'm just
Rex, nigga. Out of all
I'm not
people,
taking
nigga, you
it back.
label
I'm
me.
just explaining to you
Okay.
the context of why I said it.
Mhm.
Now, whether you
Alright.
want to accept it for that
I'm
or
accepting shit,
continue
nigga.
on with what you interpret it as, that's a you thing, not a me.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? Like I can put words out there, but it's and how
That
others
shit is
interpret
weird.
them.
I mean,
that's
I'm just
very
weird, bro. You don't watch them, and the first thing that come up to your head, say I'm arguing, because I'm just arguing with you. And you said Marty, so you Marty? So you compare yourself to Marty?
I'm not saying I'm Marty.
You said you remember you
pulling the straw man
reminiscing.
shit again.
You reminiscing of me.
No, I'm saying okay. Let me do this, Sandman. Can people in chat that has seen?
Oh no,
the
don't
way
ask people.
Cyrax
Don't ask
occurred-
people. Don't ask
Well, why?
people,
Why
please.
can't we ask the
Please,
people?
no. Oh wait, hold on.
Do other opinions not matter?
Mike, no, because Mike, nobody else called me Cyrax but you.
But I'm trying to see if other people
People
are
see
as
me
dense as
spurg
you
out.
and
Hold on, Mike.
understanding
People
what
see
I'm
me spurg
saying.
out. Hold on, Mike. People see me spurg out. Oh, you like Ivana? You said Ivana's cool, right? Right?
I don't got any problems with Ivana.
All right, me and Ivana are cool too. Me and her going at it, and she never called me Cyrax.
Ups to Ivana.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody ever called me Cyrax. I've been hopping through communities for 2
Ivana
years.
did just say in chat. A few other people in chat did too.
Also, Ivana, you dare to name them then? If Ivana, you care to name them then too? If you don't mind. Because I've been around for 2 years. This is the first time I got called Cyrax. First time. And I'm telling you, there's no clip. This is the first time. That's why this is fucking, this shit is salutes though. This is the
Sandman,
first
can we at least
time
do
I
this?
get called Cyrax. I've been around for 2 years. First time I get called Cyrax. First time.
Sandman.
If I'm wrong, somebody hold on, Mike. I'm talking, please. If
trying
I'm
to
wrong,
repent.
somebody somebody show me a clip. Show me a screenshot that I got called Cyrex before this Mike situation.
I remember calling you Rax is wild.
That shit is. Go ahead.
But Sandman, here's one thing though: to respect the dead, as you said, we should have a moment of silence for the Drift King.
No, you do it. Hey, I respected that. You could joke with that. Like I said, when you mentioned your dad, I said, RIP, my condolences to you, Mike. Did I tell you I didn't go for your dad? You said you smoked my mom. Okay. And after the fact, I said, nah, she's not here. And then you said you lost your dad. All right. And I said, my condolences to you. You say you still smoking my mom. Nigga, I don't gotta match that, nigga.
Look, I mean, the fact that you lost your mom. Look, I know.
No, I don't need that, Papa. No, you say you smoking on her. I don't need your sympathy, nigga. Because you say you smoking on her.
I'm not giving you my sympathy. I don't need yours.
Nigga, man the fuck up, nigga. Man the fuck up, nigga. You say you
smoke
on her, nigga. Don't. All right, nigga. So my condolences to you. My condolences to you, though. My condolences to you, though. RP to your pops, nigga. I don't match that energy, nigga. I'm not matching that energy, nigga. RP and my condolences to your family.
You told me you didn't want my sympathy.
No,
I'm matching your energy.
No, I never said I'm smoking your pops, nigga. Never. I could have matched that. I could have matched that.
You could have, and it would have not done nearly nothing like what I said did to
Mike,
you.
that's not me, Mike. I could. People could say I'm this and that, but I will never be like, nigga, disrespect the dead, nigga. You feel me? That's not me, Papa. That's you. Keep it to you, Papa.
Remember the drug shit, Sandman?
Mm-hmm.
That you were going on about and shit. Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 2 seconds.
One, two, three.
Sorry, it took a little longer. You still there?
Yeah.
How you like me
Listen,
now,
dude,
Papa?
I will love, and trust me, I'm gonna ask my chat when I go live. Whoever,
Don't ask chat.
No, my chat, no, whoever called me Cyrus before, because I would love to see this. I would love to people, because I never knew people call me Cyrax. So, Mike, if I'm wrong, and you're the first person that called me that, I'll take that back. But I'm definitely, I want to know this too.
I've been drinking.
And don't blame it on the alcohol. Don't be Jamie Foxx. Don't be Jamie Foxx and blame it on the alcohol.
I'm not trying to moonwalk. I'm not. It's not. I'm not that intoxicated.
Okay.
I'm just
Don't
saying
blame it on
I
the
have
alcohol.
been drinking, but I'm 95% sure someone said it in chat, and I read it because for about 3 hours. No, maybe not 3. Chat will have to say that's been here. I know Grappler's been here for a while.
Mike.
No, listen. Psyche was asleep, and I was interacting with the chat, so I was talking to people in the chat. So and that's how your name came up. Yes,
I know. You went with it.
In fact, actually, it was an account. It was look at me. I want to believe is the one that said it that I read it out.
Salute to you, Mike. Now you salutes, man. Whatever. I got you, man. You did.
And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I still, and on that factor,
Bless you, man.
If I called it to you, listen, if I called you Cyrax before even meeting you and stuff, because I honestly thought we met on Beta's panel 3 weeks ago.
No, nigga, you never met me, nigga. You never met me, nigga. You never met me. That's why I'm like, this nigga don't even know me.
I
putting
thought
that
you were on
Rex on
Beta's
me,
panel
nigga.
that night, so
Nah,
I
nigga.
stand corrected.
Yeah, you good, bro. Like I got no beef with you. You put that name, you put that Rex name with me, nigga. You did that, nigga. You did that. Nobody else, nigga.
We can't do this. I mean, if you're gonna cook me, we gotta have some kind of beef.
Nah, it's what beef?
I'm not Wagyu. I'm more like
I got no beef. I'm good.
Like a family dollar steak.
Nigga, like I said, nigga, you did what you did. Like I said, I had to address it. That's it, nigga. What up? I didn't have to go low. What? I didn't have to do nothing, nigga. I made you rage out. Look, nigga, look, like I said, Mike.
I think that what you said was low. That's what you're missing.
What you
By
took
your
it
own
low? So
definition, it wasn't, but by others, it may have been.
what? Be careful, but there's hot shots going around. That's going low. After you say you smoking no more.
You were doing more than saying be careful about hot shots.
Yeah.
Finally,
Shout out to that
You were
Jesus
shit.
telling me to take shit
Christ.
too.
Yeah. What you say?
I don't care that you told me to take shit, but you were telling me like to take.
I didn't
shit
say
as well.
take a hot shot. I said be careful.
No, you didn't tell me to take a hot shot, but you were
Okay.
telling me to
I
like
said
keep
be
taking
careful. There's
drugs.
hot shots. Yeah. You take
Yeah,
Fent.
but remember when I said
no, I
about
told you no, Mike. I told
yes,
you take Fent. You do that heroin. You do that heroin. You do other shit. You on methadone. Now you admitted that you did do Fent. I know. You told your story,
hey,
bro.
man, yeah. In my times, you know how? Okay, if I've
Mike,
told my
I'm
story,
not
how
gonna.
long have
I
I been
don't put
recovered?
jackets on you, Mike. I didn't put jackets on you. So stop it,
How
Papa.
long? I'm not telling you that you are. I'm saying how long have I been in
Please, all
recovery?
right, but you make it all right, but you making it seem like I put jackets on you, nigga.
I'm not
Salute.
trying to make
Yo,
it seem that way. I'm asking you
salute,
a
all
simple
right.
question.
Salute, yo. All right, I'm out of here, man. I didn't need to lie on you to cook and argue with you or cook it up. See, now I'm nice.
Hey,
I
bye,
didn't need to
bye.
lie on
Thank
you
you, Sam,
either.
man. Thank you, Sam, man. I'm sorry
Salute,
for
man.
misunderstanding. But
Have
thank
a
you.
good
Have a
day,
good
Sam.
night.
Psyche, you had me
Yo,
backstage
man.
for like a
See,
good
but
10 minutes,
never
brother. What's
forget,
going on?
nigga.
I'm sorry.
Never
I'm sorry.
forget, nigga. You had to call me Cyrax though. It do hit different when
It's
you had to
okay.
call me
It's
Cyrax.
okay. It's Sam, man. They
It
call
do
me that
hit
too.
different.
Don't
You
worry.
heard?
Don't worry. Don't worry about
It
it.
do hit
Don't
different,
worry.
Sandman, you
nigga.
keep
It do hit
talking
different.
about him. You keep bringing him up.
Okay. Sam, man, get over
You've
it.
now
I can
mentioned
call.
him
I
almost
can call
as
that
much
too.
as me.
Exactly. He keeps saying the name.
No, just don't say his name. It's like somebody in Beetlejuice. It's like you don't necessarily want to do it all the time.
Dude, he keeps saying the name.
Listen,
This is my point. Look, the other day he let JJ on panel, right? And I was like, dude, why are you letting him on panel? And then he kicked me out. He started raging at me. He's like, no, next time you gotta let me cook. You gotta let me cook, man. I had a whole plan. You fucked it up. As if I scared JJ away. He could have still cooked him, right? And then he started to go, man, I kept talking about it. He was like, you know what? You're so weird. You're so weird. You keep talking about it. It's almost as if you like what JJ did. And what did JJ do? He was accusing Barry that he was touching Kate's
Yeah. Oh yeah.
kid
and
inappropriately,
that Arthur, a
right?
straw man
Not going into
fallacy.
detail.
Allegations.
That's
It's
arguing in bad
allegations.
No,
faith.
those are not allegations.
I don't
He
want to hear.
accused them of that.
No. It's not the place to do it. Do it in a court of law. I don't want to do it on my show. Do it in a court of
And
law.
so cool. All right. So
So
Samuel was like, all
Psyche,
right, stop
you know
talking
how we
about
handle
it.
this? These are all
So then I was like, all
allegations.
right,
You're all
cool.
actors. This is a story.
So then he started attacking me. He was like, yo, you keep talking about JJ. But then I'm like, all right, bitch, but you keep talking about Q. You keep talking about Q.
You have a crush. You have a crush. You have a crush. Arthur. 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 No. Arthur. You have Arthur. Arthur. Stop.
So
Stop.
I told
You,
him
you have a crush on him. You have a crush on the Q.
no. So he's telling me
You
I'm
like his
weird, but
hair.
he
You like his
keeps.
hair. You like his hair.
So
You
I'm
do.
like, dude, you say I'm weird. I'm talking about JJ, but you keep talking about Q every time. So now he's
No,
talking
no, no.
about
You just said Q. You
Cyrus.
just said his name 1,000 times. I'm not allowed to ask. Do you like his hair? Arthur, do you like Q's
All
hair?
he
Yes or
does is
no?
Q Q Q Q Q Q Q
Okay,
Q
just stop.
Q Q Q Q Q Q Q.
It's enough.
What? I can't even say Q now. Is he like gonna get
I mean,
censored?
he said he's literally said it 1,000 times. I had enough of it. I've had enough.
What is going on here, Psyche? What is like Q like as relevant as like COVID or something? Like what is going on?
Q, get up here to defend yourself. I want to see your beautiful hair.
What?
No,
I
you don't
like
get
you.
chill. Simply Body channels on YouTube. Simply Crybaby channel. What are you talking about? Why are you here? Why are you here? I'm not
I
crying.
like
You
you.
said you like me. I like you too.
What?
You said I like you.
I said I like Q. Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q.
Do you like me?
Thank you, brother.
You don't like me? You know, he left. No, he didn't say. He didn't say, "Yeah, I like you." He could have said, "Yeah, I like you too." He said, "You're not a bad person." No, he just left. I know. God, I'm waiting for you. God, I have the gong. DJ Electro gave me the gong. I have the gong power. Guys, kick someone for $25, 24 hours. They're gone. You can be here and say all the shit you want. And I'll hit the gong. That's the coolest part. I've aged 20 years. So I like 65 years old now. I was 44 years old when I started this. I like 65 years old. No, I'm not drinking. I even finished my coffee. I'm not drinking anything. I was thinking about getting another coffee though. One more. Just one more today. Yes, Prison Mike, are you there? King but God and the Elderverse bury the turtle. Unless you like become a member or send me a dono, I don't care what the fuck you say. Go suck a dick up a cliff. Douchebag. Good morning, everybody. Hi, good morning. No, you can tell me you can say whatever you like, but if you're not a member or like a mod, you're not gonna tell me bullshit about bullshit. I do not care. If you're not a mod, it means I don't trust you. See, even Prison Mike's a mod. I just met him. I trust him more than I trust you, King Barry the Turtle Squirtle. Douchebag? Candy, someone ban Candy. I'm just kidding. It's okay. I don't care. Good morning, He-Man. How are you? So it's 6:15. So I can have the country. I'm just waiting to get hungrier. I want to get hungrier. I'm not allowed to sell wrenches, I don't think. But if you want to show support for the channel, become a member. I would say become a member. If you're a member and then you ask to be a mod, yeah, I'll probably make you a mod. But if you're just some Joe Schmo off the street, unless I've known you for a while. Hi, Ciaz. I know Arthur. Yeah, I know some of these people aren't mods anymore. It's fine. Like sometimes mods expire. But if you're some Joe Schmo, I'm not gonna mod you. You have to be a member first. I'm not gonna mod anybody that isn't a member. I'm not gonna mod you from now on.
Psyche.
Yeah.
If you end up taking my mod, I promise I will not get upset. I'm not one of those people that trip out over mods.
No, it's okay. I'm not asking you. Hey, what's up? Oh, Barry the King. Hold on. King but God 2, the Elder versus Barry the Turtle. Smacking you begging for Yeah, I need some money for like more tobacco and alcohol and cat food. Those are my main drugs. Those three.
You eat cat food? Weird.
No, my cats do, and the catnip. Look at this catnip I have. Look at this. Look at this catnip I have. This is what this is what they crave. Look, it'll be gone in another 2 weeks. They're gonna go through all this.
Yeah. Catnip should be called cat crack. Some cats like go ape shit for it, for real.
Oh my god, my cats do. I'll show you Lola. You want to see Lola go crazy for it? Let me see if I can get her to do it. Lola, I see. So you see Lola right there? She's right in the middle, right there. Oh, there's the tricks too. You see Lola? She's right there in the middle. Lola, do you want some catnip? Can I put it all over you? Look at that. Oh, there.
All I
You
want
see
to
her?
know. Yeah, I see her. Oh shit.
Hold on, I'll put it closer. Hold on. Lola, everyone wants to see you. What, you want some too? Lola, you're going crazy over the catnip? Lola, are you getting high? Lola, what are you doing? Lola, you're covered in catnip. What are you, Lola? Trix, come over here. You want some too? Come on, go see your mom.
Have you ever given them like fresh pick catnip?
With fresh catnip?
Like, cause catnip will grow wild.
Yeah, I've seen it grow wild too, but I mean, I might grow some in my garden soon. But they love the dry catnip too. Look, there's Lola. Look, Lola. Is it good? Is it good? This is good? You're on TV. Try it. Try it. Is it good? Smell. Smell.
Look at that. Lola looking like Prison Mike when he gets that fentanyl in front of him.
Is it good? It was good? Okay. He's fine. Okay, that was enough. She had enough. No. The good guy. Oh, hold on. I'll put it back. Hold on. We're having fun. I like my guest. I like this guy, Prison Mike. Mike, so you've been to prison? Have you been to prison or just jail?
Jail.
You went to jail.
Yep.
Did you take a shower with all the guys?
Where I'm from, the pod wasn't set up like that. There was 2 single cells. It was 11-man pod. That was the biggest pod in the jail that I was in.
I'm sorry. That's probably pretty boring. Because they put me in a shower with 50 guys within 24 hours. It was awesome. Yeah, but no, but that's just me. I'm a gay guy that said I was straight.
I would
So
assume
prison.
that jail is a lot funner for guys that are gay.
Yeah, but unless you say I want to go to the gay cell, because then there'll be like, RuPaul will be the head of the wing, and it will be like there'll be like you have to like choreograph dance performances, and it's
Schmelly
a
got
whole.
it. And this
Yeah.
whole time, and this is the funny thing about Sandman, and kind of shows where he definitely is Slow King. What does it say right underneath my name, Psyche? See where it says Prison Mike?
Yeah,
The office is where the heart is. And
Hey,
this
look
whole
at
time,
me.
didn't even realize. He thought he was roasting me about going to prison, and I've never been to prison.
Hey, look at me. Send
Isn't
me a
that throwing a
donation
jacket?
in your name. In your name, I just want to say thank you for if, you brought people here donating to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much.
Ivana, you're right. It's crazy how many people I've had to explain it to. I feel like no one else other than me and maybe 10 other people on the internet have seen The Office.
Well, I mean, like a lot of people watch The Office is a very popular show, but it's kind of like about Freemasonry and how it's like about this office. They make paper. They have a hierarchy. There's yeah.
That's funny you say that because I'm actually a Freemason.
Oh, you
Real
are?
talk.
I couldn't have guessed it.
I'm a 3rd degree.
You are? Well,
No troll. 100%.
no, I believe you. I believe you 100%. But you know what? I'm sure I attract a lot of Freemasons to the channel because though I'm not a Freemason in the literature or like the paperwork, maybe by heart. Okay.
I'm telling you,
So
unless it's like way, way higher up, the things they say about Freemasonry, I think it might be a ruse.
yeah, I mean it's just I mean it just scare people away. I mean, but I do believe in a universal brotherhood. I believe, and I even believe women are included in that brotherhood. It's that brotherhood, sisterhood of human beings. I really believe we're all.
I prefer
Yeah.
the English office too. I'm sorry, Psyche. I have a
No, go ahead.
habit of I'll communicate with chat and panel. It's my ADD, but
No,
I'm
you're
still
fine.
listening.
No, so I have studied the occult, tarot, Freemasonry, Sumerians, Aztecs, Mayans, Canadians, South America. No, I believe, but I
Have you ever
believe.
heard of the Amazing Randy?
Yeah, the Amazing Randy. So Amazing Randy. So that hold on, Amazing Randy. Oh, he was a magician. I don't think I had Ben Smooth. That was Uri Geller. Let me see. Amazing Randy. Who's the Randy?
Yes,
Was he the?
Amazing Randy was Uri Geller. That was like that. Amazing Randy was Lex Luthor to Uri Geller's Superman.
Okay. Yeah, I remember Amazing Randy. I remember I was really into magic, and this is this is the Mike Rick interview. Are you Mike Rick?
No,
Okay,
I'm
you're
not
Mike
Mike
Rick.
Rick.
You are the fat dude that wears a ski mask. Are you
Yes.
that guy? You
Yes,
are.
I
Okay.
am the fat ski mask guy.
Have you ever streaked in a ski mask?
Oh, is this the Mike Rick interviewed? I don't remember anyone by the name Rick interviewing me. But whoever said the fat man in the ski mask, that is correct. And no, I did not streak in a ski mask. I would not want to
Okay.
burn people's eyes like that. Plus,
Do you
running
have a
around
big
nude in public. You never know. There could be a child
no?
around somewhere. That
Yeah.
nah,
Do
I
you,
ain't
do you,
doing
do you have a do you have a big wiener? I want to know.
that. I'm a grower, not a shower.
Okay. Okay. That's intriguing.
So I wouldn't say massive, but I like to say it's small. You know what? And the reason why I've always done this, is because I learned, as a big guy, if I'm gonna be ugly and big, I gotta learn how to spit some game. So I tell girls I got a small wiener, and then once they saw it, it wasn't like like if you tell a girl you got a big dick, they're expecting to see something big. But when you tell them you got something small, if it's bigger than what they think, in like sin, and it never
Yeah.
failed.
But if you're out telling women you have a small wiener, like usually they're gonna say, "Oh," they're gonna like kind of laugh at you and kind of like back away, maybe alert the authorities.
Any
I'm not
ex
sure.
that I've
I don't
ever
know.
had that has ever tried to claim I have a small wiener, I just simply quote the weirdo juggalo lyrics from Twisted. You weren't saying that when you were taking on my dick in the jaw. So
So
that's
have you
it.
ever had a experience with a guy?
No.
No.
Not in that manner. No, I do not experiment with my sexuality.
Never kissed a guy?
No.
You
Well, no,
never.
actually, I lied. I've kissed a guy, but while trolling, because you gotta
Oh,
remember,
okay.
I'm,
It
I'm
was a
40.
joke. It was a
I'm
joke.
from
Okay.
Maine, and there's a lot of rednecks up here. My best friend, back in the day, just like I've told people online, I told people in my real life, including my family. And one of the trolls I do with my friend is to piss off rednecks. I once like kissed him on the cheek, and
Yeah.
obviously got all the gay
Yeah.
slurs, but I'm
So
not
so
one of those
you
dudes that's like,
it
because
was
there's a
it was
lot
a
of straight
troll.
men that like, yeah. Like I'll even pretend to be gay with my friends. Like I got a friend right now where we joke around about how like
Well,
me and him
how
are cheating on my wife, but
but
we're not doing anything
but
like
you
that.
joke around, but how far does the joking around go? Like how far do
It's
you go for this
it's
in
literally
the
just
comedy?
talks. Like I mean, like I might like the most I'd go is like I might hug my friend, I might kiss him on
Yeah.
the cheek, but I ain't
Yeah.
I ain't trolling enough to where I'm gonna actually do any act that
No,
is
that's
against
normal.
my sexuality in the
Good
sense of
morning.
like
No. Good morning, Tommy.
this
Tommy
is
James
Tommy
is here.
James.
Yeah.
Yo, Tommy, what's up?
What up? How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing good, man. It's been a while, right, since we spoke. You weren't on
Yeah,
Beater's
it
channel
actually
that night,
has
right?
been.
How you been?
No, I haven't joined Beatles for a minute. Only if there's a freak off coming around the corner,
Yo, I keep seeing things in chat about freak offs when she was up on the channel. Now you're mentioning freak offs. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Hey, you just gotta pull up when she ends stream and says enough. I'm
I
just
don't know,
joking, by
Tommy.
the way.
You know what
I'm
happened the last
far from
time
that. I'm
I
far
dealt
from
with
that,
former
Desmond.
groupies.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm totally joking. I've never freaked off with Beta. She likes to tell people that we do, but that's not me.
So you still doing music?
I'm kind of getting back into it a little bit, man. It's creativity kind of got away from me a little bit for a while.
It happens. It happens. You know I'm assuming you must have Sandman. Did you see him earlier? Whew. Man, did he get mad that I called him Samracked? Whew.
God, why would that offend him so bad?
I see. We got down to the meat and potatoes of it. He interpreted it that I'm trying to pretty much say that he's like
A
the
PDF
real
or
bad.
something?
Yeah. When in reality, I was just trying to say he's a 43. Like his intelligent level is about as high as Cyrax. And he also was doing things that reminded me of Cyrax. Like when he came in, he literally went off on me the same way. Like, you know how like when Cyrax would randomly show up on Marty's panel just spurring it out? He did that
Yup.
here. And so that's why I doubled down on. I was like, damn, you really are Samrax. So he was like, you called me Cyrax. And I swear I was reading the chat, because you remember from back in the day, I've always read chat and interacted and not. And I don't know if someone
Yeah.
flipped it on him that, but he was all, I'm gonna cook you, like going like he looping, and then like trying to like argue in bad faith and pull these straw man arguments, and it was bad, dude. And then we cooled down for a minute, and then he looped, and I guess he's gonna cook
Yeah,
me now.
he's been getting really irritable lately. I have noticed that he's been really tripping out on some small shit and shit from months ago. And I mean, he still brings up the witch hunt every time,
He said something about a witch hunt today to me.
Yeah, he's
Like I just
yeah,
poked
I
him
love
with
when he
a
does
few
that.
things to see what would happen, and like, because I mean, other than hearing him spurred like Cyrax and thinking that I met him on Beta's panel, I don't really know much about him. So like I just started, as he's getting, I gave him back the energy he's giving me. So I said something about like, I'm smoking your mom. Do you know your dad? And then he's like, oh,
Oh
my mom's
no,
dead.
yeah,
And I'm
that's
like,
really gonna
oh, I
trigger him
got
right
you.
there.
Well,
Yeah,
but
that's one of
then,
his things.
and here's the things. Like I get he feels for his mom, and I even told him, yo, you can smoke my dead dad. I don't care what you say, but it don't mean shit to me. But for some reason,
It
the
don't
virtue
mean
signaling in
shit.
his brain, he thinks that like everyone's got to do what he does. He kept going, because I don't go
No,
low, and I'm like, dude, just
we
because you don't think you don't go, don't mean others aren't thinking you're probably going low. What the fuck you talking about?
exactly. Yes, Sandman's always been pretty fair to me, but so I try not to go in too hard. But I have noticed he's been tripping lately. He's a man on the edge.
His impulse. You're right. There's plenty of pictures of me. I've never kept my
Yep.
face hidden.
Yeah,
Hell,
we all know.
for those who know, like the first face reveal I did, I shaved my head like Cyrax and LARPed
Yep.
saying that I wasn't Michael Scott, I was Michael Wilkins, his long lost brother.
Wilkins. Yeah, that was funny. I miss those days.
And of course, because of the old days, after I feel after like him and Marty met, it was the end of an era. It sprung up again for a second when that dude with the ski mask with the baseball bat showed up. But other than that, like I haven't paid attention to like Cyrax for the most part since like 2022. But for some reason, because the way he acted sparked in my brain, it was whoo. So, but
Yeah,
I mean, he did have his moments where
days,
we were
man.
chill. So I think eventually, we got off on a rocky start, but Sandman will learn to love me.
Yeah, I mean, Sandman's a pretty
Love
easy
me,
enough to get
Sandman.
along with. Yeah, there ain't nothing to be taken too serious around here.
Right now he's in the chat. You did call Rax Papa. I've never called Rax Papa. You might call Rax Papa. Your Papa.
Yeah, it don't take much to get people mad at me. Look at me. It is what it is. No, like I said, my rule of thumb is I generally try to match, and I match energy. I try to treat people the way they treat me, for the most part, So, and Sandman's always been pretty fair. Other than like I will say, I mean, I
Comment
will
with the
say the
chat.
only
He's going on again about me calling it. Like I just told you I called him that, and he's still doing it. You called me
Oh
Rax.
man, yeah, you got him mad. That's nothing to. Yeah, who cares? Fucking. God damn it. Yeah, it's not even like you know him like that, so it shouldn't Shouldn't be
I
taken
love
that
it.
serious.
Grappler, yeah, keep gassing them up for me. Do it,
Yeah, I've
homie.
noticed a couple of y'all really who hate jogging really gets in fucking Sandman's ass. Shout out hate jogging, but man, I don't know, man. Everybody responds to this shit the way that they do. Sandman's always been pretty nice to me, but as far as some of his buddies, I can't say the same for, but I don't give a
That's
fuck.
how this whole thing started. I was first asked about like okay, you're talking about Zaya, right? The Zaya guy.
Yeah, they
I
Ron, most of those maggots.
Tommy, listen. I used to watch
Maggots.
Zaya back in the day when he was doing sneaker reviews.
Yeah, that's 10 years ago or something. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Well, I'm talking like yeah, like
Like before he was
2015,
obsessed with
2012.
IP2.
Yeah, I had no clue he even went that way. Like all I knew of him was like there wasn't even live streaming, my dude. Like he was putting out videos. Like I want to say,
Yeah.
yeah, like there was what I'm trying to remember the year that the bread, not the bread, but the Concord 11s came out. I want to say it was 2011 or 2012, Christmas of that. I think he made a video covering that. Like that's the one that's like most vivid in my head. But I remember him also like reviewing like I believe it was either Charles Barkley or Foam Posits. It was years ago. But it was the same
Yeah,
idea as
that's
like back in the day when the Juggalo community, right? Like I watched CPN for years just for the news about ICP, right? But I didn't pay attention to the new shit until later on. And so but with Zaya, if he was having beefs with other people, I didn't know about it because I was only clicking on the sneaker shit, and it was like it was Zaya and some numbers like something something. That's all I can remember. It's like Zaya X something something.
Yeah, Zaya X, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, I got him figured out better now. So, like, I don't mention dude because he ain't shit.
One
But
time in the
other
Juggalo
than that, I
community.
mean, he's so hard up for content right now. Like, he will really try to, like, start these beefs with people just for something to talk about. And, I mean, I don't understand it, man. I don't.
mean, if that's what you got to do to keep your channel afloat, Sam, man, then salutes. Do you, man? Regardless of
How
what was
about just
said,
getting a job?
like, yeah, that could help too. But like,
I mean, I've never understood. I don't care how many pay pigs you got, man. That shit's not consistent, and I don't know. I mean, to each their own. But I mean, he really prides himself on the not. I mean,
I
he
think there's
forgets. Like, I
definitely good
remember.
ways to make money off of social media and YouTube and shit. But like, I don't know if I don't know. I do agree with you though that like pay pigs come and go. People like one day people love you, then the next day you're the biggest piece of shit since sliced bread.
Oh yeah,
Like,
dude.
this shit
Fucking
ain't even high school politics. We're in middle school.
yeah, dude. It's pretty elementary for sure. And I mean, everybody's I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I like conflict and I like to rage out every now and then myself, but I couldn't understand half this shit. Like Ron was on over on Sandman's the last time he was live or something, bragging about how he got me to do the death rattle because I was doing like some fentanyl fire cells or some fucking bullshit. And I just would think that's so funny. It's like, okay, you paid me to do drugs that I was already going to do. I mean, he didn't kill me. That's like Ron's favorite claim to fame is, oh, I got him to do the death rattle. You did. Well, I didn't die. So what, you got me to take a hit and snore? Cool.
Yeah, it's traditionally not how the death rattle goes. Once you hear the death
It's
rattle, it's
not.
usually not a good sign.
Yeah. Well, and I
That
mean,
usually means you've expired.
you've expired, exactly. Well,
Or,
shit.
or
And
you're
I mean,
expiring.
not to mention, I mean, I'll usually anytime I'm like relapsed like that, it's live anyway. So I think it was Alex or somebody called a welfare check because I like nodded out on stream and passed out, which is fine. I mean, it was more just annoying. But they all EMS
Oh,
showed up, and I'm like, I'm sleeping, go away. It wasn't a big deal.
oh man. Luckily that nothing like that happened to me. I think I told you. The worst that ever happened to me is someone decided it would be smart to email my clinic pretending to be me, telling them that
Oh,
I sit on YouTube all day, drooling off methadone while also selling methadone. And the
okay.
irony of the email, I wasn't even getting take homes at the time.
Yeah, so they know that it's bullshit. Oh,
Like when
it's
they
just
questioned me about it, like I looked at them, I was like, first of all, why the hell would I even send you this? And
yeah,
like, and it said like there was a place that said like place of address, and it said check map. They put an email address that I hadn't used since I was a teenager. A fucking
yeah.
teenager, my
That's
guy. Not even my
they
actual email address.
they just usually they're serious. Like if you're gonna fucking try to like get someone swatted or someone in trouble at work, like do a little bit of research. It's like the last time that fucking Aflax Miners fucking she emailed my buddy who owns the glass shop, him and his family, some shit like, oh, I've been selling drugs out of the back of the fucking glass shop. And it was so funny because like they all know that I don't live anywhere near there and that they know me. These are like family to me. So like, and she like pretended she was my brother's wife who works in corrections, and like they know each other. So it's like, yeah, oh yeah, fucking stupid bitch. Fucking I thought it was really funny. You made a post or something a couple years back where like you're like, hey, I didn't forget how you how we talked on Instagram, and you told me how much you miss Tommy and can't wait for him to come back, and and it's not just you. There's so many people that I was literally talking to like at that time, like telling them this bitch is crazy.
You know she hates me again because of what happened between you two.
Yeah, I noticed that.
All
I did, and
because
I'm
I
like,
tried to like get her to understand like that you can't force an addict to do what you want. That turned
yeah.
me into being the ops.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ops. Yeah, I knew it was something really stupid, but I just thought it was so
And that phone
funny.
call you talked about when you finally escaped, I think it was like what, right after Thanksgiving,
It was like
if I remember correctly? Or around
no,
there?
it was pretty close, but it was closer to Christmas.
Okay, yes. Okay, yeah, that's right. Because she was talking about like she was like, yeah, once me and Tommy are together, like she offered to like have you guys come up to where I am to have go out to drinks with me and my wife.
Yep. Oh,
And
she
then
was, dude, it was so scary. She was literally planning like this whole fucking shit. Like she was trying to get me to go to Florida to go stay with her at her mom's, and I'm like, I got my own family. Like, you think I might want to see my own family on the holidays? I don't even know you like that. I mean, like I said, there's so many people like in like all over the place, like Stonehenge. I talked to actually for because I was like, this bitch is gonna like, because I had already tried to leave and she had like freaked out about it. So I'm like, man, this bitch is gonna like do some crazy shit to try to get me to stay or like get me caught up on some fake domestic violence or something. And I was telling people this like in real time while I was there. So like, you know,
oh, the
it's
only thing
funny.
I didn't understand was like, I mean, a lot of the stuff she did, I mean, I kind of, expected something because I mean, I remember like before you guys even got together, like, and she ever like talked to me, and she had done this whole wiki on me, I like, and
Oh
I,
yeah.
I remember like I thanked my mom that I finally made it because I had a wiki made on me, And like, you know, I got nothing against Alex. I obviously know your gripe, and she's probably, you know, I'm probably gonna become a target now with her because we're
Oh, it's
talking.
not
But
even
yeah,
shit.
it's
Like I made a
whatever.
mistake by I usually these days I just really I mean other than like if I'm live I have some clips I'll play of her calling herself a dumb N-word and stuff. But other than that, I try not to and it doesn't matter if I don't mention her for 6 months, a year, she'll like include me on her little polls or and that was what I was telling her last time when I popped up on Sandman's stream. I'm like, don't act like I'm obsessed with you. You literally still like she tried to tell everybody that me and Vegan are like super good friends and there's a couple idiots who fell for it. I'm like, dude, I have not had one conversation with Vegan and let alone I'm blocked in all of like I can't even type in any of her on any of her channels. I haven't ever been able to comment. So like you know, I think that's probably my guilt by association because Blogger was going at her pretty hard and all that. But yeah, it's
Now,
just
here's a interesting question. I feel, Tommy. Do you think that, you know? Because I mean, you know how this banter goes on this shit, and the things people say to each other. Never
yeah.
mind a lot of the fuck shit that people have done. I mean, I'm not innocent. No one's innocent in these sectors that have gotten, you know, into the mud. Do you think that there could ever be a time or a day where I'm not saying you guys would be friends, but do you think there would be a almost kind of like not necessarily a ceasefire, but like a coexistence of sorts?
I mean, there kind of has been off and on. There's been a few times like we've been on a panel and it hasn't been like you know, me going at her or anything like that. I mean, obviously, ever hanging out or being friends is out of the question, but I'm always down. Like, you know, me and Blogger are pretty cordial right now after all the, you know, and I've noticed the internet's one thing, but once you meet someone in person and hang out with them, and it's just opens a whole other can of worms. And, I don't know, man. I'm always down. I'll always choose to just, you know, I'll choose less drama over more. I'm not a huge drama guy, especially anymore these days. So like, I mean, I don't have any, I don't wish anybody, you know, ill will. I don't wish anything, bad for
Not,
her. I mean, it's like,
I feel you. I'm
yeah.
pretty much in the same boat for the most part.
I mean, I've known that like your main nemesis that I've seen has always been Bombshell.
Yeah, it's still fuck her, but even
But
in
it
the fuck
doesn't
her,
seem
right?
like you're going at her out of your way and posting about her and
No, man. Like I did what I did. I kept to my I've kept to my word on as far as laughing at every misfortune, and all I asked. I don't even want an apology. I just wanted her to admit she lied on me. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. And Grappler's comment that got highlighted about Sandman interviewing Bombshell, that would be that'd be great. In fact, that's what you should do, Sandman. You want to roast me? Interview Bombshell. That there's your meat and potatoes, buddy. Take a bite off of
right.
that.
God damn.
See how well that works.
God, yeah, I caught a little bit earlier of the stream because I was up. You're like, she's more of a dud than a bombshell, like, because Psyche's going on about how, you know, usually a
You're asking
bombshell
if
and,
she was a
you know,
bombshell, like a looker. I mean, she is a
yeah,
looker.
she's not.
I mean, to some, I'm a
Yeah,
looker too, but that doesn't mean that I'm hot, you know? But
yeah, it's
but even her,
crazy.
bro, check it out. Even with everything that happened with her and shit, like even though I'm sure she's up to the same bullshit she was up to when I stopped making content on her. You know, I really, even though I know it most likely won't happen, you know, I do hope that she can get control of her demons. Because, you know, as someone who's blatantly struggled with substance abuse, you know,
Yeah,
I know how big that monkey can get, and she's got the gorilla, even though she don't want to admit it. There's a gorilla on her back for sure.
God,
That's got her in
she's one of the
real
worst. She's like the worst example of like someone who's obviously on drugs who just cannot humble themselves to admit that they have any, even just admit that they use them. I mean, and don't get me wrong, I used to do that too. I used to, it's the kratom, bro. It's I'm on. That's the edibles are strong, But I mean, anymore these days, I mean, the chat and the viewers can especially the people who've been around, they know. I don't have to say if I'm sober or if I'm not, because it's obvious. Shit, one of the roughest things I've done recently was getting off of I jumped off of methadone at like 170 mgs or something like that.
Cold turkey?
Jesus. Yeah, cold turkey, bro. Other than I'm prescribed Lyrica for nerve damage, which kind of helped. I'm sure it did, but I mean, dude, there's like, I'd rather just come off a straight dope than methadone ever again. I forgot how bad that is.
That is the
Oh,
one
it's so
thing
bad.
I hate about methadone is that, of course, you don't find out usually until you're already in the
Fucking
program that
deep.
getting off the
Yep.
methadone is harder than the drug that you were originally addicted to.
My God,
Except for now,
Jesus.
like I think the fentanyl shit like is it's like that carfentanil shit. It's at a whole new level.
Have you used any fentanyl since you've been in recovery?
About 2 years ago, I had a friend. I mean, some wouldn't say he's a friend, but it was a friend who threw me some. It was supposed to be. It looked like some, your average tan, and I had,
Yeah.
even though I had the taste, of normal taste, I knew because I mean 90% of the shit's hit regardless. So I knew there was
Yeah.
probably some in it, and lo and behold, I lit up a test for it. So
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Oh,
And
yeah. I
one
mean,
thing I noticed is it, and what I can say is I will never touch that shit again. And as much as like Sam and earlier was like, oh, you do the fent, you do the heroin. I'd rather do H any day over fent. Fent sucks,
oh, for
especially this
sure,
street shit. I mean, if it was hospital, that's a whole different story. But this street
Well, and
shit,
then it does this shit. Yeah, it's like this shit that they have now. It's like you don't even have to inject. It's like you'll get flesh eating shit just from smoking and sniffing it. So it's crazy. It's crazy, man. I don't miss that shit at all for the life of me, but I still frequently struggle with wanting to use benzos and opiates. I don't think that's ever going to go away.
I mean,
But
cravings happen, like, you know what I mean? Like, and the thing is too, when it like with recovery and addiction and shit, like a lot of people have always had me fucked up. Like when I got into recovery, like there's a difference between recovery and sobriety. Like,
yeah.
I didn't get into recovery
Oh, that's my
because I
biggest.
wanted to be sober. I did it
You've
because I didn't want to
you've
be
never
on all
done
of
this.
those street drugs.
That's something I've always respected about you, opposed to like someone like you in a controller, is to where she will swear up and down how she's clean, even though she's on methadone and she's sober. She'll even go as far as to say she's sober. And it's like, you're not, though. I mean, if you smoke bud and use methadone or anything like that, you're not sober. You're not. And it's just, that's the way I
Dude,
look at it. And I,
it airs, bro. Like, 'cause I mean, you gotta think. Like, there's people in AA that, like, even though they drink a lot of coffee, there's some people in AA that, like, they won't even touch sugar. 'Cause
yeah,
sugar is the most
exactly.
widely abused drug there is.
It is, yeah, for sure. People fucking don't realize shit like salt, sugar, caffeine. These are all substances that I mean, I've had I hate to say it, but I've had more cravings for like alcohol since I've been since I've got off that program, and I've been kind of walking a straight and narrow. But the only thing that kind of stops me from letting myself have a couple beers is I know that lack of that yeah, I'll eventually I'll end up doing something or using something because I'm have that my inhibitions
Yeah.
are
It
lowered.
opens
So
up the demon, and then demon time happens.
it
I know
does.
that's
And I
how
like
the
benzos about as much as opiates. So
yeah. Well, you know me. I was a poly user too. I liked my
you
concoction.
that's the main reason that actually thing that got me to kind of try to value my life a little was just because more than benzos or opiates, the combination of two is like my favorite thing in the world. So, and that's like, it's usually not one, it's usually a cocktail what kills people. It's never, oh, they just took too much. Well, I mean, now it's different with fentanyl, but usually it was always like a combination effect. And,
Yo, I've told
yeah.
this before, but like I remember when I first, well, it wasn't when I first got in the clinic, but it was when I first transferred to a new one because I've been to like 4 since I started.
Yeah.
There was a
Yep.
woman I knew that she was one of them people that she never had an opiate problem, but she liked drugs. So and she
Yep.
was like, hell, I'll just get methadone for free, and
Yep.
she was prescribed Xanax, and they put her on because I'm sure you're aware the max you can be put on is 40 milligrams to start,
Damn. I think it's
and they gave her well,
like,
at
yeah.
least it was when I like around the time that
No,
I
you're
started.
right, actually. No, you're
But
right. Even with
they
that,
gave her
yeah.
30, and then she was found by her husband. She drowned in her fucking cereal, my guy.
Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, but it can totally happen. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, it sucks, man. And I mean, more than anything, I just get this weird complex. I'm sure you do too, where it's like every year, every month, I lose more and more people to drugs, and it's like, damn, and it'll be people that did like Marty, who didn't even have a prolific, opiate use issue or
Marty
anything.
wasn't open about it. I knew about Marty's usage for a while.
I knew that he liked about the Ambien and the liquor and the meth a little, but I didn't know that he liked anything like that.
Oh, he
So
liked to party, period.
I know he liked to party and gamble, but I just did. It kind of hit me off
No,
the.
no, I mean, like he was the kind of guy that like when you hit the party, like he does it all. He didn't give a fuck.
He does. He wants it all. Yep.
And
God, man.
But yeah, it was. I mean, even though what I knew about Marty and his usage, I didn't expect. Like when I heard I was like most people thinking it was a troll.
Yeah,
And
exactly. Or like fuck with Cyrax or something.
yeah, in
You know
fact,
what? What does anybody know what happened to Fed, or like does anybody know like why how he died?
I'm not even sure I know who you're speaking of.
Fed smoker, busting gently.
I know
Trying to
Fed Smoker 420,
It's
the guy
it's
that
Fed
like
it's Fed
yells at
Smoker
cops.
Fiend. Fed Smoker Fiend.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same person. Is the same person? Hey, I'm right here. Hey,
Yeah.
but Fed Smoker's Fiend. But the Music Biz Marty came into my chat or my panel. When I started doing panels, we did sports betting together, and he was very
Yeah.
generous. He called me underdog.
A lot of people
'cause
don't know that you knew Marty.
Yeah. I mean, I knew Marty, and then Marty was gone. And then I knew Fed Smoker 2 weeks ago. I had mods writing, "Oh, Fed Smoker Fiend is saying things on your panel," and I don't remember really. I was kind of drunk, but yeah. Then he's passed away, and it's like, guys, people are here one day, gone the next day, and it's like, even if we're mad at somebody,
Yeah,
gotta
it's a
remember not
super.
to be.
Psyche.
Right.
There's a
Yeah.
panel on Jamie Nicole's channel that everyone
Nicole?
on that panel from 5 years ago is dead now, except for one, and that would be Cyrax. But
Wow.
everyone else is dead. His ex-girlfriend, Marty, Jamie.
Well, Jamie Rose, Jamie, or
No, no,
40th Jamie, yeah,
it's a
different
different
Jamie.
Jamie. Yeah,
Yeah, no, Jamie,
Nicole.
different Jamie. Yo, hold up a minute. Yeah, what do you, is Sandman taking, Sandman ain't taking shots at me in there, is he? What do you mean don't
Sandman,
talk about Fed? Dude, I only knew Fed, I only knew him for a couple years, but he was a funny dude, man. I've honestly I've been struggling with this one a little bit more than I think I expected. I just, I don't know, man. I get a little bit of a complex because it's like, I just feel like, why am I around? You know,
and
there's a lot of
and
people that were, I feel like, that I don't know.
No, I
and
feel you,
Sam,
Tommy. There are much better people than me that have died over the years that should be here instead of
God.
me. 100%. I want. I feel you
Yeah,
on that one. That's like a
doesn't it give you
survivor
a
skill.
weird, like a complex?
It
Yeah,
has.
right? Yeah, I hate that, man. I hate that.
and Sandman, Fed Smoker Fiend was I think he was a mod in my chat, and so I really did not like. It was one of those people who were like, oh, just make him
Sandman,
a mod.
I'm not speaking on whoever passed away. I was talking about the only Fed smoker I'm aware of was a guy named Fed Smoker 420 who used to run around like he was like he was like an auditor, but he just would yell at cops. He was a locale.
Yeah, that's a different guy. But Fed
Yeah,
Smoker had a
I'm
couple
assuming it's
different
not the same
aliases,
guy.
and
Yeah.
there's people who knew him more and like talked to him behind the scenes. But man, he was a great guy, man, and he was another one of those ones because you remember Prison Mike. You were like around like when Cyrax originally came into the Juggalo community and originally all that, like when they first like we were around for the original like Marty versus Cyrax thing, like
Yeah,
and
yeah,
how
that
like
was
everybody would just go to troll him on
yeah.
Heather and fucking that was a weird one too, Heather dying. That was weird. How'd she die?
It was I think it
Was
was
that
like
an
a
overdose
random thing.
too?
No, I think it was like she had some weird condition and just dropped dead.
God damn. This pizza good. Yeah, I remember that. Those were the times, man.
Yeah, this pizza good. Man,
God, that was so
what about the candle with the whole like faking her suicide and shit?
Oh yeah, Candace and I know what you're talking about. Heather did it, and then the whole stuff with Chance and fucking whatever the fuck that girl's
Her and
name was,
Heather
the
were
girl with
still
the bionic
talking.
arm.
Oh, Abby.
Yep. God, I haven't paid much. I don't pay attention to Cyrax or anything now, but I did catch that the arc with the whole the other big T trying to make some clout moves, and that's funny as fuck, man.
I
What an
saw
idiot.
a short, and I'm assuming it must have been that guy. It was
Yeah.
I think it was on Edward Boy's page, and like it was the most clearest image I've ever seen of Cyrax's face in the day. And then I don't know if he punched Cyrax or
He
what,
did
but like
actually.
yeah.
It was like he went to Cyrax's house and then like completely like Ed answered and fucking he listened to Ed and went across the street. The dude just did everything wrong that you
Yeah,
could do
in
wrong.
the comments, people were saying he was trying to like be the next Marty or some shit, and failed.
He thought he was gonna, and even though he did eventually go over there and punch Cyrax in his face and knock him down or whatever, and to take a charge for it or whatever, the whole thing because of his being an arrogant little douche. I mean, everybody just hated him, dude. And it was such a obvious, you know, that he was just trying to like use the community for his own financial gain, and he didn't do any of the research. There's nothing worse than these people who are like a month new, not even that, and they don't do any of the research, and they just, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You know, I found it all very funny though. I did pay attention to all that. Other than that, it's not the same. As long as people are making Rax rage and making him miserable, that's all I care about.
Yeah, for real. I mean, like I said, I dipped out. I mean, like I've seen things here and there, obviously over the years, but like as far as watching him, like I don't know where he streams anymore. Nor do I care.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
if I want to catch up on anything to do with his lore, you know, I obviously hit the goats that cover it. So
Yeah. Yeah, N-word boy and fucking, I mean, and Glory William's pretty good. William Glory Hole will like you know, is pretty good. If it's worth paying attention to, he'll post it.
Is Rado here? Is Rado here? Rado, are you here?
Yeah, yeah. What up, everybody? What up, Tommy? What up, Psych?
What up, Rado?
What's up, dude? How are you?
But what's up? What's going on, man? How everybody doing, man?
Good. All's good in the world. All's good in the world today.
Okay, that's what's up, man.
I'm
I'm surprised to see Tommy up here.
day.
I'm surprised to see you up here, Tommy. You know, we come a long way, you know.
Yeah, well, I haven't really. I've been kind of like just busy for the most part, but I saw that PM was up here, and I haven't talked to him for a while, so I thought I'd pop up and shoot the shit for a few. And I'm trying to stream a little bit more regularly, but I don't know, man. It's you know how that goes.
I saw a little bit of your chat. I saw by. I didn't say anything, but you have over 100 people in there, so you're obviously doing something really right. You know, I would say stick with it, and like at least I would say try to do at least an hour a day or something like that. Stay consistent, because you've really got a following. You got a lot of personality. You got a lot of people that like you. You know, keep going. Do this.
Yo,
definitely.
Yeah, it is that
heard
consistency.
Tommy can spit. Acid Rain, that song's fire.
Yeah, he's doing rapping. Like, yeah, you're multi-talented. You could have. Like, I do like some shorts. Put some animation to your rap videos. I mean, there's so much you could do. Yeah.
Psych. Tommy's an OG, man. He been there, done that. You know.
I know, but I'm just telling him to stick with it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tell him what to do. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I
fine,
got a
Psyche.
question for you though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when you did the chicken hunting verse with Zay and
Yeah.
Max? Like, have you
Yeah.
collaborated or talked to Max at all about like music or?
I think the last time I talked to Max is around the holidays when I was on a shitload of Chinese benzos and shit. And he knows that I've have a song that I haven't put out, so he was like, you know, because I had mentioned that I might be trying to sell this verse that I have, but I don't know. He wasn't really serious, and then I don't think he had the money that I would want to sell this collab that I have. But yeah, no, I still have like shit in the bank. I still have features that I haven't put
Dude,
out, and I mean,
I'm gonna sound like a wicked ball wash right now, but like, you know, like I don't usually care for Juggalo rappers. I mean, you know just as well as I do. Most Juggalo rappers, you know, they all end up like Psycho Sam, like
suck.
trying to just be cringe.
Yeah,
you
they
know?
suck.
But like,
Yeah, they have no lyrics.
like you definitely has some talent within the community, and Max's album that he put out, like that's probably the best Juggalo made album I've ever listened to in my life.
Yeah, no, Max can definitely he could actually spit. I don't know exactly how much the whole Juggernaut and Bender Boys thing factored into him kind of hanging it up, but like if anything, I've been playing more like guitar and writing more.
I think he felt like he lost his fan base and his calling.
Lost his thing. Yeah, well, fuck that. Just do it because you like to
Dude, in
do
the
it.
back, I kept trying to motivate him because he has talent. I mean, obviously, you know,
He does.
we're all older,
Yeah.
but you know, like in this day and age, like I mean, there's people that are popping off. I mean, I know Max is older than like 27, but like, you know, there are people that aren't getting like hit singles or even remotely noticed until their late 20s, early 30s.
Oh yeah,
Like, you know,
people forget
so
all the time that like even someone like Eminem, he was like damn near 30 years old before he popped off. So he was like 28 or 29
dude, he's in
when
his
he
50s,
dropped
and
the
that Death to Slim Shady album, that's
yeah,
exactly what was needed.
yeah, definitely. I mean, I'll be honest. You'll see me do like I'm working on kind of doing playing with other genres right now as far as music is concerned. And I mean, I've been listening to a lot of really obscure shit, or I've been listening to like some old G.G. Allen and like weird shit, just shit that I haven't listened to in a while. I still love rap and listen to it, but
Oh
I've
yeah,
been fucking
it's good to have diversity, man.
yeah, definitely, yeah.
I mean, shit.
But
Look,
no, I
Machine Gun Kelly
appreciate
is
it,
making fucking 90s pop band songs for shits and
pop
giggles
man.
right now.
Well, I mean, since you brought it up, that verse I did for Zay and Max, I got a lot of love for that because if you
Yo,
remember,
do
they
you
used to
remember
like
we broke they I believe the first time it was played was on BK's channel.
I think it was. Yeah,
I think Max
they
gave us the okay to drop it once you guys finished it. Yeah, the shit was fire, bro.
they used to, all those guys used to give me a shitload of shit for like the features. Oh, you're trying to buy your way into the game and that all that shit. Like I
That's how
used
the
to get trolled
politics
like
work.
it is, bro. It is what it is. But like when and
Networking
like
and getting
Skelly
fan
was.
base.
I mean, Skelly was legitimately the first troll and fan that I would ever had because he was definitely both. But yeah, when I did that song for them, like that was, it was really, I think, going to the gathering because there was a lot of people like Big Will who talk all this shit, but he doesn't even gather. And like, I think just being there and accessible and everything, like, I mean, and
Yo,
I don't have any beef with any of those
real
guys,
talk on
but
my own,
like,
calling myself out. They could get me for that right now because I ain't been to no gathering and I've talked my slew of shit. So
yeah, but I mean, it's not like but I've never heard you go on about how big of a juggalo you are. I mean, I've heard you talk about how you got into it and stuff, but I don't ever remember like some of these other people how it's some fucking like
oh no, I don't
badge of
play
honor to be
the
a
merch
fucking
game.
juggalo.
You know,
Fucking retarded. Well, the
I spent
gatekeeping. Remember all the gatekeeping?
$3,000 on merch. You ain't a juggalo. You only spent
Fuck.
$150.
Yeah, it's so stupid. So fucking stupid. And honestly, I mean, I don't even like in my like regular life, I don't even like listen to ICP like that, especially anything new. But I mean, you know how music is. Every year or two, I'll end up like getting back into like some music I used to listen to when I was a teenager, and you know how that goes.
Nostalgia. Yo, if you're into like some like different like stuff, if you haven't heard of them, and maybe Chad hasn't either, I think Tommy especially would dig this just because of past. We share similar histories, but Honest Av, that dude's blowing up, bro.
Who is it? Honest Av?
Yeah, HONESTAV. If you look
I'll
up,
look it.
he has already a hit called "I'd Rather Overdose." Like he started out as a TikToker, and he got to 1 million like viewers or whatever on TikTok because he played this character called like the broke boyfriend. Like so he was doing comedian shit, and his dad died, and then he wrote a song about it, and the song was titled "I'd Rather Overdose," and it took off, dude. And like I've been watching for like the last year his just like grow. And
What kind of
grow, and
music is it?
it's okay. Imagine like like how like Little Peep and Juice World were like kind of like had like that sad boy drug rap to them and shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Imagine
yeah.
that, but like not as deeply depressed, but like a Mississippi backcountry relatable white boy. Like
That
he
sounds
actually
cool.
kind of looks like Skeleton. I ain't even gonna lie.
Well, I'll look into it for sure. I'm always looking to find a new artist and music that I haven't gotten into, and I don't like playing the like whole nostalgia game because I mean we all do it, but it's like I want new, like I do want new music as much as the music in the past is amazing. I mean, I want that feeling of like discovering an artist again and like getting into that whole thing or going just live music in general too. So I'll definitely Honest
Yeah,
Ave. I'll look into that.
yeah, peep him up, dude. Like, I'd rather overdose. The remix featuring Mod Sun, I would definitely check out. Heathen's another good song. Like, dude, it's just he drops banger after banger. He has a song called Paranoia, which it sounds kind of like Nirvana. Yeah,
I like that kind of shit.
I
I
think
like
you'll be
that
into it.
melodic.
Like he sings
Yeah,
and
I
raps
was a
and has an acoustic. Like a lot of his backing tracks are acoustic. Like with like I don't think it's an 808. I just think it's a regular like drum beat, but not your average hip hop.
Well, I'll definitely look into it because I like that melodic, like drowning kind of sound. I mean, I like a lot of Peep's music. I always thought Peep was cool because it was like kind of like a grungy rap sound. I always thought grunge and hip hop is a good, I
Oh,
like a lot of
100%.
Juice World stuff and
You know another good style that's always mixed,
so
kind of like how like rap and like hard like heavy metal have always gone well together. Like a lot of people think that City Morgue were like
yeah.
one of the first to start that shit, but look up a band called Candaria. They were the first band to actually like not only did they mix hip hop and heavy music, but they even put jazz in that shit. Like
Yeah, I love shit like that.
Candaria,
I
300
like I like
that's
weird.
early 2000s.
Yeah, dude. I mean I like a lot of that Scum A's in the chat. I know that he likes the Murder Junkies. Murder Junkies as much of a POS as G.G. Allen was. Just because was like a fucking groomer and a piece of shit. He there's some of those songs are actually pretty good. And some of the outlaw
Yo,
country
I'm
that he
listening,
did
but I
was
got a
the
phone call.
Carnival Access. No, you're good, man. You're good. I'm actually Kate's live. Kate recently unblocked me and maybe I'll try to join her panel and see if she'll let me join because it's been a minute. Look at me. Like, you know how I came up with this name? It's because of Suplex City Vlogs. Look at me, I can swim. You can't, Tony, you're in a wheelchair. That's funny.
Tell me.
That's funny.
Yo. Remember
Tell-
this? You can't. He's all cartilage.
Do you hear me, Tommy?
Dude. Yeah, I can hear
Tommy,
you. What's up, Psyche?
Tommy, I don't know if you're related to tarot, but I have this really cool deck. It's like the villains it's like a Disney villains deck. And it's like you're kind of a villain. Can I pull you one card from the deck and just give me a number between 1 and 10?
Yeah, we can do that. Let's see here. And you want me to pick a number
Yeah, between 1
and
and
tell
10.
you?
Yeah.
Let's do 7.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so your card is okay. Oh, we have this 3 of coins, and so this is like usually the 3 of pentacles, this is like a collaboration with somebody, like something that's going to make you money, like working with other people about something. But I'll read you from the book. The three of pentacles. It's like it says the coins here, but it's the pentacles in the traditional tarot. So the three of pentacles says just as Scar has help from his hyena henchmen, the three of coins is a reminder that success often depends on your ability to collaborate and cooperate. Okay? So that's just like a little message just about collaboration. It's like working with other people and it's gonna work well. It's like so I mean I don't want to do too much, I just like to just give like a little I'll do I'll always whenever you come here I'll give you a good I'll give you a card, but just like this little sample reading of the general energy. Just collaboration.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
that.
You're welcome.
And thanks for having me up as well. I'm gonna go ahead and jump down, guys. Nice talking to you,
Okay.
Prison Mike. Have a good morning, Psyche chat.
Yeah,
Have a
shout
great
out to you,
day.
guys.
Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Tommy. Good seeing you.
Well, damn, Psyche. I've been up here for
Yeah.
a long ass time.
Yeah, like 40 people in the chat, guys. What is it? 718?
Yeah, we've I feel like I've almost lived a whole lifetime on this panel.
I know, isn't it? I feel like, look
I
at
laughed,
my.
I cried, I spurred,
Yeah.
got others to spurg, or they were just being calm, but it appeared to be spurging.
Well, I love your stories. Thank you for being here and thank you for sharing all your stories. And I know
Thank
probably
you
want to
for
get some
having me.
rest. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah.
Come back soon.
Oh yeah. To be honest, I normally get talkative like this. Well, Scummag. I'll sub to your channel, man, and join one sometime. I like talking to people every once in a while.
Yeah.
Most times I'm antisocial, but when I have a few drinks in me, I like to
Scum-
go online and talk to some
Yeah.
people.
Well, good. Yeah, come back anytime. Also like your avatar, and I don't mind if you're 400 pounds, if you're 200 pounds, and like hot. I don't care. As long as you're a nice person, you're a nice person.
Well, that's dope that you won't hold my weight against me.
And no, but can you hold it against me one time? Just one time.
I mean, I could, but like I said, if it crushes you, you gotta have to sign a non-disclosure, not non-disclosure, but like one of those clauses that if you die, it's not my
Okay. Well, maybe we could just take a shower together, and if you slip, it's my fault.
Ooh. That's
Okay, never mind.
Let me sleep on that one.
Okay. Just think about it. Get back to me. Contact me on Discord. Okay, yeah. We'll sign waivers.
All
No
right,
one's gonna get hurt. No one's.
you know what? I'll contact you during the freak off. That's when we'll confirm.
Yeah. Okay. You can go backstage now and get naked if you want from me, but you don't have to right now. But just send a dick pic and $100, and then I'll get back to you. I'm just kidding. It's all jokes. It's all jokes.
Don't worry. You're
No.
you're not offending me.
Okay, good. Okay.
All right. Yeah. you
Come
have
back soon. Come back soon.
Yeah. You have a good day, Psyche.
Thank
like I said,
you.
if I won't be back tonight, but if next couple days I see you on and I'm having a few, I'll come say hi.
I'm around a lot. I'm always around, so I'll see you soon.
All right, man. Peace out.
Have a good day.
Four Teeth Gang. Thank you, chat. I'm out.
Wow, we're making new friends, guys. Look, there's new nice people here. That's nice. I like making new friends. Oh my gosh, that's really embarrassing. Okay, hold on. So what should we do today? Emojis inappropriate? The emojis. Why are we throwing up? I never met him before. Well, he's just He's 400 pounds. You know, he needs love too. Hi, Trix. Hello, Mr. Trix. Hi. Hi. He lives in Redondo Beach. He grew up. That's where I live. Are you talking about me? I don't weigh 400 pounds. I don't know, guys. I want to do some more villains readings. Does anyone want to be the first person to get a reading or the first person? Well, no one can kick anybody out. I guess I'll just fall asleep. No, everyone just wants to go to Kate's channel. No one wants to watch me anymore. I'm gonna quit YouTube. Someone come hang out with me, or I'm gonna fall asleep. I like fell my bike again. Oh, practically broke my bike putting my key into my put the key into like the power slot. It's like almost electrocuted me. The bike still works, thank God. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. What the fuck? It's just spaz. Scum, wanna come hang out with me? Anyone come? I'm still awake. If you wake me up, I'll probably go get a coffee. I have to go get cat food soon. That won't be for like a little bit. Just let me know. Just wake me up. Just wake me up. Anyone wake me up? Everyone's leaving. Everyone's leaving. Okay, everyone's leaving the chat. Just wake me up. Someone has to come in the chat. Why is everyone's just watching me sleep? Why is it two people are comment? Why are there 30 people here? Two people are commenting. Why? I'm just like I'm waiting for someone to come on the panel. I've been on for 11 hours 43 minutes. Okay, I'm ending the show. Thank you for being here.